Wild Wild West.
Dudes have the same hair. I had a secret mission today. This was top secret.
Okay.
So last night, 2 nights ago, I masturbated.
No doubt.
It was pretty tight.
Nothing wrong with that.
It was sick.
Yeah.
I think it was a stepmom and son on a vacation. Turns out there's only one bed. We're going to have to share it. What's the worst that can happen?
That's a good. I like
I'm going to have to get changed. I won't
Yeah.
look. Oh,
How long of this build up did you get of them sharing a room?
I'm usually not watching porn very long.
Sure. You skip ahead.
I'm fucking get the idea of it.
Yeah.
Get an image of it fast. I don't even watch blowjobs, dude. I'm fucking.
You don't even like. I need to see the
Fuck you,
actual.
Mary pussy ass.
I need to see the trans.
I watch some BJs. In fact, I'm getting back into them.
Watching a BJ.
Yeah, it's nice to watch sometimes.
I like to see like I hear you on that. I'll watch a lot of the story, and then I have to before I watch Penn, I have to see the moment it devolves into a sexual act. Like I gotta see the first move. I
like to
can't
see the
jump
girl
in.
remove her clothing.
Pretty tight, yeah.
That's usually a fun moment.
Yeah.
Especially when it's like a casting couch situation.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, all right, could you go ahead and would you
Sure.
be comfortable doing like bikini modeling? Or I'm like, yeah, she would. Anyway, so I had ejaculated, and there's a box of tissues next to my bed. You know where this is
They're
going.
replenished.
Plowed through the tissues again.
Oh.
This is box number 2 since I've been home. So that was weighing on me.
Yeah.
Obviously, I got another empty box up in my
Why
room.
don't you just rip into a t-shirt?
I'm gonna have to start ripping t-shirts, but there's literally a box on my nightstand.
Yeah, dude.
Obviously, I'm gonna fucking use it.
I hate jerking off into tissues. They stick to you, they break on you. It's disgusting. What is it about tissues that I don't understand that.
They're easy to clean up, and it's sitting there.
Yeah, but a t-shirt, you can lay that out and you can just spray.
Well, I don't like
you
coming all over my clothes like a pervert.
You just throw them in the wash.
All of your clothes are just riddled with jizz, dude.
They were, and then I washed them.
You ever forget?
Yeah, I picked up a shirt and put it on, and got it felt like skateboard grip tape, and I was like, ah.
But no, this is where I'm at as a man. I'm playing Greenskins versus Draculas, and then I'm sneaking into other rooms to steal tissues to put in the empty box, dude.
Oh my god.
Replenish the tissues.
So how many? You do like 5 per room?
I took 5 tissues out of a different room's tissue boxes when I realized I was the only one home, and stuck one in the top of my tissue box. And I was like, can't use the tissues anymore.
Oh,
That's where we're at.
why don't you just put the one with 2 tissues in another room and then just take the whole other box? Maybe there's a different pattern.
There is a pattern. So then I was
Yeah.
thinking, if I did that, I was like, nobody's ever going to remember the pattern on this box. But in the off chance,
True.
my mommy remembers the pattern of the box
She might.
and knows that her son is now not only plowing through tissues, but
conspiring.
secretly
Conspiring.
Yes, dude. I was like, that's worse. The conspiring part after plowing through the tissues is worse.
Sure. Yeah, that's
You can't
tough.
get caught doing that.
Well, if your mom has to start Sherlock Holmesing how much you're jerking off, that becomes kind of just be like, wait a second,
I get greedy with the tissues.
how many are you using per rip?
I'm using as much as possible. I'm getting greedy, dude.
Buy some
I'm not
tissue.
jerking off that much.
Buy
I'm jerking
tissue.
off every other day.
Okay.
I'm literally every other day.
Yeah. So you're like full mummy mode when you're coming.
But
You're
if I'm not, I'm just. And I walk to the bathroom. Anyway,
I've been getting into
Fart McGuire heard that.
when I fall.
I'm sorry.
That's it. Look, man. Look,
It's
you
part
have
of
needs.
nature.
You have needs, exactly.
But it is. I thought you would enjoy me creeping around the house trying to find a different tissue box
Immensely.
to hide it.
Immensely.
To hide
right?
my shame.
What time of the day was this?
This was this afternoon. This was before I left, dude. This was like 11 a.m.
The dead of the. Oh, it was like early morning or late morning.
Yeah.
I was hoping this was like exactly at midnight.
No, you can't creep around at night. They hear you.
True.
They hear me.
True. So
They hear me come up at night, come from watching. I've been watching Sopranos for like 8 hours a night, and then sneak up at night, and they're like, my mom will be like, why are you awake at 3 a.m? And I always have to be like, oh, I fell asleep downstairs. I can't face the shame of being like, no, I stay up till 3 a.m. every night, doing nothing.
Yeah.
You gotta hide that. That's shameful.
Oh, dude, of course. How does that feel? Just like sitting, just chilling that hard.
Chilling that hard
Yeah.
rules. That's my
Really?
favorite thing in the world.
I freak out, man. I fucking
Oh,
buzz.
chilling at late at night, like very late.
Yeah, for sure, it's awesome.
That rules.
But that would fuck me up for like 3 days. If I stayed up till 3 in the morning, I'd have a fucked up day.
All you have to do is sleep till 11.
I can't.
Well, if you stay up till 3 a.m., you can.
No, I have to be up at 6 in the morning.
Oh well,
My baby wakes up.
yes,
That's what I'm saying.
you may not. You may not
can't.
participate in this life.
That's what I'm saying.
You
But even
chose.
before-
You chose the way of the empire. I
Sure.
chose the fucking vampire clans. I'm part of the vampire clans.
I'm a greenskin.
You're the empire.
I'm a
No,
greenskin.
you are not a greenskin.
Oh, you don't think I'm a greenskin?
You are far from a greenskin. You're the empire. All right.
True.
You'll go find what the empire is. You'll say, "Oh, that is me."
True.
It's guys in like knights clothing and being like honor and all
True.
that shit,
yeah,
dude.
Yeah, absolutely.
Greenskin. Lemaire might be a greenskin.
Yeah, it really.
That's actually kind of racist. Lemaire, you might be. Lemaire has the build of it. Actually, no, Lemaire, you'd be one of the dwarfs up in the mountains. You think you'd be a dwarf or a greenskin?
What is a green skin? Like an elf?
An orc. Like
Oh.
a big.
Jesus.
There's greenskins. Also, you and Noah could combine to be greenskins because there's greenskins are orcs and goblins, and the goblins. Noah's a goblin. You gotta be like tiny and cunning, and then the orcs are like big fucking oafs. So you guys are greenskins.
Just absolutely building up the confidence of our staff. Yeah, I've fallen. Well, this is the thing. I'm trying to cut through the dense fog of your sexual shame. Being as a new dad, it's like I was conflicted about jerking off big time, dude. It's like you feel dirty. You're like, there's not a good time.
There's nothing I don't feel dirty if I jerk off. I don't. 9 times out of 10. Every once in a while, I'll have watched something truly heinous.
Yeah.
And then be like, all right, this is we
that
got to
was
make
fucked
some
up, yeah.
adjustments.
Do you ever get the thing from porn where like when you play a video game all day and you close your eyes and all you can see is like the video game?
I've never watched porn that long.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, we've covered this. Like I'm quick.
Yeah.
I'll watch porn for maybe less than 10 minutes every single time.
Yeah.
Never more.
Well, yeah, because you're giving it time. When in the throes of my porn addiction, you start watching so much porn that you're not even horny. You're just like, I want to jerk off, and then you need to find the perfect.
Didn't you
porn.
tell me you were like watching it at breakfast?
That was way back when.
This is
yeah.
way back.
I don't care. In college, I used to just I used to jerk off as soon as I woke up. That was like a thing I did pretty much ever. And then I would go upstairs, and then I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna go to class. It's gonna be like 5 hours. I should know what I'm gonna watch, and then I would just watch porn while I'd eat breakfast, and then I would just be like, all right, sick. I wouldn't spoil
You would
it
put
for
one in the bank.
Yeah, I would be like, all right, nice. Leave it minimized.
Found it.
Leave it minimized, and be like, I'll pop this right up. I also used to when I lived.
That's fair though. That's like an industrious jerker.
Oh, yeah,
You were
exactly.
like planning ahead.
Well, I used to also. I didn't have the internet for a while at the one place I lived at.
It's a
so-
classic. What's that story like the grasshopper and the ant? What's that fucking story? One of them gathered shit, the other one just hung
Oh,
out.
Chicken Little when the skies.
And
Yeah,
No,
the grasshopper and the ant.
it's something like that.
I think I know what you. Yeah, I know what you mean. I had
One of them gathered all,
and the other one sat and
and the other one
bullshitted
hung
around.
out. That's how you are with your porn.
Well, I used to
You
not
gather.
have Wi-Fi, so I'd go to someone's house with Wi-Fi, load up a bunch of porn videos, minimize them, take it back to the cut, and be like, hell yeah. I'd be like,
Oh.
so I'd have like,
All right. Well, that's
I had
not
like
as bad
7
as
of
I
them
thought.
loaded up.
That's weird to have 7 loaded.
Just because it was like I might not go back there tomorrow, so I would keep minimized porns that were already loaded on my computer and ready to go. Pretty sick move on.
That actually is.
Pretty tight. But
I'll give you that. I imagined you literally just watching porn, eating cereal.
I did. That was I would.
Just to watch it.
Well, I was watching it and enjoying it, but it was also like with the time of like. All
With
right,
also the preparation
Yeah.
for later.
exactly. Some of them I just watched and was like, that was cool, but that's not what I want to jerk to after econ.
You were
econ
very-
class.
Well, that's almost nice too that you were like, you wanted your nut to mean something. You wanted to be. You weren't just gonna lose your nut to any garbage.
Nah, I just
You
wanted
wanted to
to
find the
no.
right thing.
I just wanted to come as hard as possible. That wasn't, I wasn't trying to be like, I wasn't saving myself.
trying to help you.
No, it's disgusting. It was disgusting, dude. But so now I've been getting into like, well, look, you can't just, this whole like, I'm just going to no fap. I tried it. There's like biologically speaking, there is a level of coming I need to do just like for just
Yes.
standard operating procedures.
Dude,
like,
we talked. It's like, dude, if I don't hit it, next thing I know, I'm literally DMing chicks, like just some of the worst choices possible.
oh yeah. Well, I'm
that
talking
as
about getting
soon
pain.
as you nut, you're just like, oh, why the fuck would I do that?
Yeah, why? That's not a good
the
idea.
fuck am I thinking?
Yeah, well, I'm talking about like I'll get like a random dick pain. I like won't come for like an entire week, and then I'll be walking and be like, oh shit. And
Really?
You just feel like that,
I never had that,
Yeah.
and I've gone distances without the nut.
I get it hurts. It hurts me, dude.
Really?
I'm not made to store it up, dude. Some people are made for the distance. I'm made for like 4 or 5 days. You sure I'm not a greenskin, bro? I feel like a
You are,
greenskin has to
dude.
come.
No, greenskins. True, that's very greenskin
Like a
of you.
greenskin
But
has to come.
greenskin don't raise the kids. They're not.
True.
Greenskins are not into philosophy. You were a greenskin. Perhaps you've reformed.
True,
You
maybe.
were definitely a greenskin. And they talk like, oh, me, mate. Oh, yeah, maybe you used to be a greenskin. Beezer's a greenskin. No, Beezer's a vampire. Vampire.
Well, dude, so then I've been like, so when it comes time for me to be like, all right, like this is happening, I have to just get this out of my system. I'm getting testy. I like hard will skip a beat. If I have too much come in me, I'll like do push-ups and I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, I feel like I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack.
I think you're self-diagnosing the cum on the heart attack thing, on the heart palpitations.
Dude, it happens whenever I did NoFap. I would, it's like, dude, I can work out. I would do like 10 push-ups and be like, oh Jesus, like I have too much energy. I need to get it out. I think it's like with breastfeeding. The more, like as much as you're taking out, your body's sending signals like, oh, this is how much milk we're putting out, so we need to make this much milk. I think cum works the same way. If you're cumming a lot, your body's like, we need to make a lot of cum, and your body starts making a ton of it.
Yeah.
So I probably have cum that's coming out of me from like 2004.
It's like a star.
Yeah.
It's like you're seeing cum that was from. By the time you see it, by the time it reaches your belly,
you're dead. But dude, this is what I got into, which I think is pretty sick. You know how I told you before I was into watching girls watch porn?
Yes.
Now,
I never watched. I looked for it and it didn't do it for me, but hearing about it did it for me.
Dude, watching girls watch VR porn. So it's like, dude,
Damn.
so many levels
And
of
it
POV.
covers up their ugly faces.
I mean, I thought this girl seemed like she was all right, but no, it just covers up their. Why do you think she's ugly? You're being mean, dude.
What do you mean?
Have some respect, dude. Have some respect for the
If
Russian.
a girl's doing weird porn, she's ugly.
Have some respect for the Russian sex slave that I masturbated to the other day.
What do you think she was looking at? Freedom?
What
What do you think was in her VR? Her hometown of Smolnyatsk?
She was just watching like Ratatouille. Some guy was like, "Do this or I'll kill you." But no, it was just a lady watching. I don't know what she was watching, but she had a massive dildo. So I was watching this. I mean, I was like, because it's like, what POV am I? Am I the guy creeping over the ledge watching? Am I the girl? Am I in the girl's brain? So I was like thinking, like, damn,
Am I the girl?
I could jerk off thinking about what a girl's masturbating to, thinking about the girl thinking that up. I was on some like Inception shit, dude. Yeah,
Absolute Inception.
I was like, all right, what is this girl watching? So I'm like figuring out. So I'm projecting my own porn in my
So
brain.
you were jerking off thinking to what makes a girl horny?
So yeah,
So
or
you're
like,
kind of jerking off to the sexual, like you were jerking off to men.
so this is where it gets hazy.
So
This
you
is
were
why I
like,
wanna bring
oh,
it up.
girls think this is hot, and you were thinking like thick dicks.
Pretty much, dude. I was sitting there. It only lasted for like 4 minutes because I had to get this out. But it was like as I was going on, I was
never gonna be able to use my mom's car again,
I was,
dude. I'm fucked.
I was fully female kin.
Yeah.
I fully left my male body and was I was basically like the end of the Little Dicky video. I was Kylie Jenner. And I was like, let me explore my body. Yeah, dude. I was in a
You
full
are
girl mode.
fucking space cadet.
That's what dude, it obviously the color of the dildo too. It was a big black dildo. So in my head, I was just going through like all the blacked videos I'd watch and I was like, no, it's not that one. No, it might be that. Might be the substitute music teacher.
Might be those two boxers.
I had to do that. Yeah.
Those boxers, those two boxers had their way with that reporter. And boy, did I enjoy that.
I had to access the database, dude. I was like,
Yeah, Blacked has some good ones. Whoever's put out Blacked.
I think it's the same company as Tushy.
Probably.
It's the same. Tushy has this one French guy who comes in all the time that kind of bothers me. He's like, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I've seen that frog.
Fuck out of here, dude.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Give me a black
Yeah,
music
Lemaire,
teacher.
find us who owns Blacked.
Kanye West.
Vixen Media Group. Vixen.
Yeah, I'd bet my money Vixen also owns Tushy, Lemaire. I'm gonna set up one of those desks. Who's that guy who does the podcaster? Steven something.
You got it.
He does Prove Me Wrong.
Oh, yeah, Steven Crowder.
I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna do a Crowder desk down on Drexel's campus. Make Blacked is owned by the same people as Tushy.
Crowders, they
Prove Me Wrong.
were very good to me.
Crowder?
During the SNL thing, they like reached out pretty often to get me on there.
Did you go on
was
Crowder?
Like, what's that, Lemaire?
That's a bucket.
You're correct.
Hell yeah, dude. I can tell the production quality is fucking
Very, I like it. I like the way they shoot it.
same exact way, same exact story.
Come on.
It's really good. But again, so that was my experience the other night, dude, of just like fully Avatar realm of just like, what
Fuck,
is this
dude.
girl watching?
This is what's bad about being live.
Why?
I should have never told the tissue story.
Why?
Because
I just talked about jerking off to
Dude,
inhabiting a female
yeah,
body. Dude.
your dad and sister aren't listening to it, and you live with them.
It's true.
I'm literally going to get somebody at dinner. No one's going to say a word until we're sitting down at dinner, and someone's going to be like, so, we're not out of tissues again, are we? Dude, I know how this goes. I'll get eviscerated. And then my mom's going to be like, what? What does that mean? What's the joke? I try to tell them, but they won't.
True. I mean,
especially, would you? If you knew you could destroy someone over the meatloaf,
I would always
just sitting there with meatloaf and mash, just be like, "How was your day?" Just being like, "I'm about to fuck your shit up, dude."
Yeah, but if you fully embrace it and you're like, dude, it's all entertainment, dude.
Dad, are you fucking gay for listening to your son
dude.
Talk about coming? Ew, are you gay?
Exactly, dude. Exactly. We need to strategize around this.
How I'm gonna fight my family when I get home?
Or just start asking your dad as soon as he does it. Start asking him uncomfortable sex questions. Like, I'm tired of the era of sexual repression.
What do you watch?
Yeah. What do you do? When's the last time you've ejaculated?
True. Thank God I don't. Like I am glad that I live in a very I come from a very sexually repressed family.
Same, dude.
Like where if you bring up anything sex, everyone's like, ew.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Ew. It's always weird when you meet families that aren't like that.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Like where someone will make say blowjob or something at the table and it's like, ew.
Dude, I was with my friend's mom.
I think that's how O'Connor was raised. I think
about like being like his dad was like,
like, oh, Chris.
I was sitting there with my friend's mom, his girlfriend, and we're talking about how like needles, and I was like, I hate getting needles, and his girlfriend in front of his mom was like, well, women get penetrated, so that's why, and I was just like,
Who said this?
It was my friend's girlfriend. Ex-girlfriend, obviously.
Girlfriends.
She had a potty mouth.
Girls
like to push the sexual
Girls don't
envelope.
mind saying the sexual stuff in front of their parents.
Yeah.
In front of their families, which is weird.
It's the opposite way. It should be dudes should be more empowered to
True.
talk sexually in front of their moms and dads.
I should be able to talk about my conquests. Yeah. I should be like, Mom and Dad, I fucked a chick this week.
Well, you should. That's always a weird thing, too. When like, moms who get real into their son's sex life, and they're like, better be careful. Now tell me all the details. It's like, ew. It's fucking weird, dude.
Yeah, that's gross. It sounds very Italian.
Yeah, oh, dude, yes.
It's definitely the wops.
Exactly what I'm thinking of.
It's definitely the wops.
They get real into knowing about their little prince's sex life. Where they're like, it's natural.
Man.
What is natural?
How did that group they suck so badly? No, I'm in on the wops, dude. I've been watching Sopranos. I love the wops.
Oh,
Lemaire, are they your least favorite whites?
Yeah, Lemaire, break it down. What's the worst whites out there?
Yeah, rank the whites.
It's not working.
The mic's not working? Oh, great. All right. It's good we have you. Never mind. Don't talk then.
We'll work on it for the Patreon. For the Patreon, Lemaire, we're going to kick off by you ranking white people in best to worst.
All right. I'll go ahead. Let me hear it. I'd like to hear it.
I think Italians are number one.
Worst
number one best?
Or best?
Black people sweat Italians, dude. I swear to God.
That's like that.
Black people think Italians are cool as fuck.
That's like when somebody's making fun of you or mean to you, you like them the most. You know they hate you guys the most, right?
Yeah, I know.
All right, so where do you rank Irish? We're up there. We don't like you guys.
Number 2 and number 3.
Who could possibly be above us other than WAPs? You rank Jews above Irish?
Yeah.
Did you not listen to Deshaun Jackson, dude? Yo, you see what Deshaun Jackson said?
Yeah, he was doing that. He was doing the Farrakhan stuff.
You get fired up, dude. Deshaun's on that black Israelite tip.
Yeah, man.
Which I love. My favorite thing about the Deshaun Jackson quote is like, white Americans are going to be beside themselves when they find out they've been lynching and hurting the true children of Israel.
True.
It's like, do you think the people committing lynchings are going to be like, holy shit, these guys are black and Jewish?
Yeah.
Oh, no. They'd be like, holy shit, this is great.
True.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's I saw that. That was a clip. I think the rest of the book was scribbled out too, and it was just highlighted.
Yeah.
That's a classic one where someone there's like a quote saying like, we're going to use up America, spit it out, and then blah blah blah.
Oh, by the way, O'Connor was quick to point out that was exactly what the cook in St. Louis was saying about Hitler while I was on stage.
What was he saying?
He was quoting the Hitler was right about the Jews in America. Basically the black Israelite version of that.
Yeah.
Being like the Jews are, I forget what the fuck it is. But that's what
up
he was
to no
saying.
good, basically.
Yeah.
He was saying the Jews are up to no good.
And the real Jews is Deshaun Jackson.
Is he really a black Israelite? I think he's just a fan
Obviously,
of Farrakhan.
if he's tossing shit like that around,
No, he's a Farrakhan
he's
head.
dabbling.
Farrakhan does not like Jewish people.
Who, the termites?
The termites?
That's what he's called them. Yes. He said they rot countries out. He calls Jews termites.
That's also funny for a guy like Farrakhan to just be going and doing his thing, researching, and like someone shows him YouTube, and he's like, "Behold, troves of information."
Get up later on. I don't have my phone on.
Dude, fucking email.
No, what do we got here? Get over here and just.
I love all that Facebook shit where it's like a picture of a dude with like tattoos and piercings. It's like, what would you do if your daughter brought him home? And it's a bunch of boomers like, I'd tell him to get the fuck out of here.
Hold on, yeah, take Tom's mic. Deliver the fucking. What happened? I want to know this, right? We got to spell this rumor right. We can't be on here sharing misinformation, dude.
Yeah, it's true.
If I'm right, you have to take your shirt off.
We can't be making fentanyl seem more scary. Dude, we can't make fentanyl seem more scary than it is. That's wrong.
Hold on.
Skin exposure is not expected to lead to toxicity due to extremely poor penetration of the skin barrier, and symptoms of intoxication from skin exposure are unlikely.
Damn, bro.
Hey, man. Even Jesus dropped the
Take
cross.
your shirt off, bro. Let me see what you got.
That was
over
a
there.
joke, bro. That was a joke.
Yeah, don't take your shirt. I'm not with that.
All right. So maybe you got pricked.
I got two, yeah.
What?
Maybe you got pricked.
Still, stay off Facebook.
Sorry, dog.
dude.
Where's the vid?
Also, yeah, I don't know.
Whatever, dude. Let's
let's
neither of us
moving
do
on.
Fet. Let's just move on.
Nobody does
Right
fet.
on.
Don't do fet.
Don't touch fentanyl. But if you
It's
do,
scary.
you won't die.
Dude, there's like Asians and shit that are getting busted. Bringing like I know people live in apartments like on the on Columbus Boulevard, and they're bringing that shit in all day long in Amazon packages. Like they're constantly having busts from like fentanyl coming over from Asia.
yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, man.
Like constantly.
Not to change the subject,
Yeah.
but I know a dude that was trying online dating and went directly to FetLife.
What?
He's not, dude. Remember that? Remember I was telling you
I
that?
saw a friend.
Not fentanyl life. This
Not
was
fentanyl.
No, FetLife.
Fetish
yeah,
life?
Yeah.
Fetish life.
Immediately went to FetLife. He's not into anything.
What?
He thought it was
like
thought it was a dating
trying to
website.
cover all of his bases. But the crazy
a
thing
boomer,
what
a
it
boomer,
was?
a boomer, and he's like, "Yo, take a picture of me. It's for a dating website." And I had his password and everything. He's like, "Set this up for me."
dude, but the
FetLife?
nut thing
Yeah.
was he set up
was
his
the
FetLife account.
Did he get any action?
No, and one of the first people he saw was someone that we both knew,
Yeah,
who we had no idea was into getting annihilated,
getting beat up and shit.
getting like the
What?
shit kicked
Oh, yeah,
out
it
of
was
her.
wild.
Do I
again.
know this person?
Nah, it was like a very loose associate. It was
Yeah.
just we knew her from the neighborhood.
Got you,
But
got
he was
you,
like,
got you,
dude,
got you.
isn't this someone?
No,
like,
do I know the
what
person who joined as a profile?
Yes, you've met
you
this
know, you
dude.
met him.
Yeah. What was the gear on the picture?
White T-shirt, flannel, buttoned at the top like a cholo.
Fuck.
What was he claiming? What was he
Jeans
claiming his kink
rolled
was?
up. Doc Martens.
What was he claiming his kink was?
No kink.
No kink.
He, did,
thought
he
it was
just
a
thought it
dating
was
website.
like
He was vanilla.
trying to hit everything.
Yeah.
He's just poking around.
He was
bro.
just like hitting all the sites.
And you guys found someone you knew who just likes to
That was his first one though.
Dude, it
I
was
thought
like pictures
hilarious.
of bruises and stuff, and was like, look at and like, it was insane.
You saw a girl who likes to get her ass handed to her.
that
Likes
we
to get
know.
the shit kicked out of her.
like when you
What?
say ass hand, you're
Sexually.
talking about like unhinged levels of getting beat up.
Yes.
Yeah, like need bruises and stuff. Yeah.
We're talking
Dude,
consensual, non-consensual.
My
Yeah.
my one boy did this. He broke up with his
What?
what?
Your boy beat up.
No,
a chick.
I'm sorry. I'm just talking about signing up for dating apps. My one boy did this. He broke up with his girlfriend. He's like, "Fuck this! Like, I want to bang a milf," and he downloaded a thing called Cougar Life.
Yeah.
Like CougarLife.com.
That's like a porn ad.
Yeah, he fucking signed up for it, and he's just like, "Dude, like what?" And he's the same guy who
He signed up for like a porn ad sidebar where it was
Bro.
like hungry
Oh,
milfs
no.
want to fuck
This
you.
dude
It's
is-
an old friend finder, but it's Cougar Life.
this dude is like, I went the first time I ever went to a strip club. It was with him, and like he came back from the back. He goes, "Dude, that chick said I had the biggest dick she's ever seen." I was like, "Bro, chill." Like they say that to everyone.
God, dude.
So he goes on Cougar Life, and he's like talking about it. He's like, "Dude, there's all these like I don't know what you're talking about. It's not fake. There's all these chicks." I'm like, "Bro, it's fake." And I was like, "How do you know there's chicks?" Like they sent me pictures, and I was like, "Oh, you didn't send them pictures, right?" He's like, "I mean, yeah, I sent a picture." Like, why would I? I was like,
dude.
"You're probably sending a dude a picture of you."
He's sending collector's pics.
CougarLife.com.
Did he ever meet up with a cougar?
Fuck no.
No, he was like on one of those sidebars that's
Like meet
try
horny
not to
milfs
come.
in your area,
yeah.
Literally CougarLife.com.
and they were sending him hot cougar pics.
BLM, dude. Bang local milfs.
I saw that.
You saw,
I
the
saw that
sticker?
bumper sticker. Yeah.
Such an alpha sticker.
Today I saw a Pornhub bumper sticker.
Oh,
Yeah.
insane. I feel for
The
like,
bros are on the sites, dude. We gotta
I
get the
feel
bros on
bad
the
for
sites.
when the like old head boomers that just got onto Facebook, when they discover Pornhub, it's gonna be over.
It's over, dude.
They are, dude.
That's what I wanted to
have
do.
to know,
I
dude.
want to get
They
like
don't know.
Horse
man.
shit.
like your birthday party, right? Your birthday
I'm
party.
talking 75-year-olds.
Your birthday party coming up?
Yeah.
I want to just hit the fucking drum kick and see if any of them pop up.
See if any heads pop. That's a good test.
dude.
That's
Yeah.
actually a good
I
test.
think they're all like literally. I have a theory. They're all claiming computer literacy, and when no one's around, dude, they're like they're on their phones.
yeah.
Pornhub, like
It's just like
what?
Batman's hideout.
What are you
Fucking-
doing over there on Facebag? And then it's like immediately category sort by new.
You think they're like ripping through like
Oh yeah, dude.
fast speed? Like
On
They're
mobile.
fraud as fuck.
what's that?
They're fraud as fuck, dude. If you hand me a phone, like there was like jerk mags and all this shit. They were going for it in the fucking 60s and 70s when they were
Yeah,
kids.
but with the boomers, the porn, like,
Bro, they were stashing
It's like
mags.
the difference between like
Dude,
vinyl.
I'm telling
like, they
you.
like the tactile.
yo,
I hear you.
I'm telling you, when like our dads were older, only a fraction of them were porn hounds.
Yeah, good
Like
point.
you had,
I tried to say this, and I got shut down on that.
No, Matt, Tom's right. We've talked about this many
you
times.
had like the op of getting porno in your hand as a married man with children was like top level fucking.
You had to do weird shit.
You had to
Yeah.
first risk pulling off 76 into
True.
risque video, which you're gonna get hit by another car.
Which is now smoking.
Then you had
vapes.
to go. You had to physically exist in a porn store for about 10 minutes.
You had to hang out with a pedophile, basically.
Yeah, you had to exist in a porn store, get out of the porn store, and nobody could see you. And then you had to get a box somewhere in your house.
That's why when they went, they would get 50 fucking mags.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
I
know what I
mean,
mean?
they
They
might have
would- they
kept him in the
would load
mechanic
up.
shop, but still, it was like you might have caught a fap like once a month.
Yeah,
but the
good point.
op wasn't there. It wasn't like your wife's like, "Hey, I'm gonna go take a shower," and you're like, "I'm gonna look at the hardest fucking porn on the planet."
Yeah,
like,
Yeah.
you the acts like, and then what's even nuttier than that was like, if you were a regular dude, you could go get like Playboy and Penthouse, but if you wanted to get like something a little more like specific,
Yeah.
I found a velvet in the woods. It was very hardcore.
you had to send
Yeah.
away for that stuff.
Oh,
like
no.
you would have to like get a manila envelope sent to your house.
And
Like it
monitor
just
the
wasn't
mail.
there.
Yeah, it's hard to accept.
Yeah, true.
This shit happened to me. I did a clean out for Hoss with Matt, and there was a box of fucking porn.
Single dudes looked at more porn than anyone. Like back then, if you had like your own apartment,
Oh yeah,
it was on.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
that's
cut
why
that shit open and put it under the box spring, and Mom found it. And these were the rugged ones with like
Tranny
all
ads,
tranny
tranny
ads on the back and shit. And I was like, "What are you looking at?" I was like, "It's not mine."
Dude.
Well, like I'm saying,
My
like,
dad was like, they weren't mine either.
Oh, fuck.
like your dad definitely wasn't sneaking around the house with those.
My
things.
dad had no porn. I scoured the
Yeah,
house for many
I
times.
dude, I
True that.
searched.
True that. Yeah.
I searched
High and
every
low.
uncle's house.
Yeah.
I'm gonna out myself, but if I babysat for you, I flipped your fucking room. 'Cause I was like, some of you fuckers have porn.
Yeah.
None of them had it.
Not of bad porn. Yeah, it was
Everyone
like
was clean.
CP was also
One, I
wildly on
caught
the board.
one. I won't say who it was.
Yeah, you won't.
one had porn.
One had everything.
What? I know.
Oh, yeah.
I'll try to see if he says any names.
Yeah,
No one.
I know
Everyone
who
was
it is.
clean across the board.
Yeah,
Even friends of fam, like anyone. I dug.
you're like a dope head.
Yeah,
I
instead
was
of
a
pills, it was just looking for porn.
I was like, check the top hutch, check this, check that.
It was kind of disturbing when you go to someone's friend, like your friend's house, and their dad had porn, and you'd be like,
Dude, I could sit down and write a list of all the dads that had porn in our school.
Right now.
Yes. It was etched in my head. I'm not going to out them,
Yeah, obviously.
but it would be like,
it was like the 5 families of New York. There was like 5
dude,
families that
I
had
remember
porn
kids
statues.
would come into school, yeah, and they'd be like, dude, I found my dad's porno tape. And I'd be like, yo, bring it in.
Oh yeah,
And they would bring it in, then I'd be like, this is mine now.
that was like excavating Gobleteki, dude.
Yeah,
You'd be like,
like-
wait, there's been a discovery.
Like nerd kids would be like, dude, I stole this VHS off my dad. And I would take it and be like, what's your dad going to do? Tell your mom it's mine now.
Oh,
Damn,
my
dude.
You were a
God.
porn bully.
I was a porn boy.
Fuck.
Dude, it was gold.
I was
True.
I handed that shit out. I found the One Night in Paris bonus features, brought that in, gave it to my boys. Like, told you it was sick. Brought it back.
That's certified Mayone.
Slid it
Yeah.
back on the portable DVD player. Boink, right back in.
Dude,
Yeah,
your
there
jerk
is-
setup was so fun. You had the most futuristic jerk setup out of any kid.
It was
Portable DVD player, dude.
portable DVD player, hamper upside down right at the toilet.
Those things should be made
And
out
there
of
was
like
just there was
space age material.
there was a basketball highlight, LeBron James rookie year NBA highlights that I put in it. That's the thing that
That was
just
your
sit on
cover?
top. Yeah.
Damn,
Dude, you could run the experiment to see how hard they're going on porn. Just get dad's phone and hit. He definitely doesn't know how to do incognito mode. So if you
I
were to
would
go-
want to know, dude.
No, that's
Yeah.
Bill's theory is that they know how to do all this
They know how
shit.
to do all that
Oh,
shit?
I
yeah,
think they're
yeah.
frauding on some computer literacy.
They're on like DuckDuckGo.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I mean, they were.
I would never in a million years search that.
I wouldn't either.
What?
Like dad's phone.
Find dad's fucking.
I would not
Kink?
like.
What do
What
I
if you
wanna
open
say?
up? It's like.
It would just be like boobs. It would be like boobs.
What if it was like?
A guy who's had 6 kids, bro, he's fucking beyond boobs, man.
Yeah.
I was
I
looking
don't
that
know.
shit up in 2nd grade, bigsex.com. It's the first website I ever typed in.
But I'm telling you, since they didn't grow up with it, it's not part of. It's not in their wheelhouse. So if I like dropped the mag in front of him, he'd be like, "Oh shit!" But if it was like hop on your phone, he'd be like, "Nah, dude."
Dude, I remember being like
Yeah.
13 and going for the mag that I had under my bed and it not being there. And that was literally like the scariest.
Like
That was
Smeagol.
the scariest moment, I think, of my life at that point. I had to go downstairs and my dad was sitting at the kitchen table with it.
Oh.
I would run.
My dad wasn't even supposed to be home from work. My mom called him. My mom found it while I was at school, and I came home and went upstairs. Didn't notice my dad. Walked right
You were-
upstairs.
you were-
hit it.
you
I
were
was like
so-
hitting that. Dude, I used to charge out of the bus to go hit this bag. Dude, I used to edge on the bus with girls.
Chill, bro.
Yeah.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah.
He was like a
I'm
hammer.
talking about putting my
This is
face
a
in
share
titties,
room.
dude.
It's a share.
We're
I'm
just
sorry.
4.
I had my face in some
We're 4
mounds,
porn
dude.
addicts in recovery. Share it.
Dude,
Yeah.
dude, he came off that
I-
bus like a hammerhead shark, dude.
Dude.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Bro, I was edging the whole ride home. I remember she would be like finger me and I would just put my hand on it, feel the heat on the mound, and then I'd barrel off the fucking bus to try to hit this mag, dude. I got home, went right upstairs, mag's not there. Fuck. Come downstairs. Most
And
trouble
in
of
the
all time.
blur,
Like,
you
oh,
didn't
hey,
realize
Dad.
your dad was at the table with the mag.
I came downstairs. It
You
was like
probably ran right
it was
past
like
him.
tripping, dude. I
Yeah.
ran right past him. I came down and he was just like sitting there with it, and I was like shaking, dude.
Thank you for the share.
I would die. Thanks for that share.
Hey
man.
man, no problem. That's why I'm here.
What if your dad fapped to it? While he
That's
was
what I was
there?
thinking.
No chance, dude. It
Like,
was
he was
open
like-
to the back ads.
He was like, "Baby, I'm gonna take a look and make sure he's not looking at me."
Also, another embarrassing side note: thing was glued shut on both of the fucking gear.
Oh, no. It was a Kit Kat bar?
Oh, it was terrifying. Dude.
Damn.
Oh.
I had this thing for years.
I dread these days that I'm gonna have to explain.
Yeah, it's coming up,
I
bro.
just think the shit's funny as fuck.
It's all phone, though. It's going to be all phone.
Yeah, but I
You
have
should
to,
porn bully your son.
no. I just want to
True.
hit him ahead of time and be like, dude, here's what this is.
Be like, this is mine now.
Nice.
Or
iPad,
just be
man.
like, dude,
You're taking the fall.
or just do a total Big Brother setup. Like, dude, I got your room cammed out. If you start fapping,
Jesus Christ, dude.
it's on
Or
you.
I might just let it rip. And then once he's like 11, just start going hard on the iPad.
What do you mean?
Yo, that's
Start
mad,
every
bro.
night, just fucking crushing it on the iPad.
Dana's like, what is he
And my wife's
looking
like,
at?
I'll be like, what the fuck is he looking at?
Max, just your fall guy.
My phone guy.
Dude, I took
I'll
a
let him
fall.
take it.
I took a fall for some hardcore stuff, bro.
When?
One of my buddies died.
Oh,
Oh,
And-
dude, this is the worst story.
One of my buddies died, and there was a computer that was just like Japanese chicks puking, fucking wild shit, like hardcore.
And you took the hit.
There was a video. There was an MPEG. This was back old times where there was just like little 15-second, 30-second videos. Remember that?
Yeah.
There was just early MPEGs,
No, yeah.
and it was this thing called Chloe, where this chick was just getting this fisted both hands. So like this kid had the most hardcore shit. Dies. I roll up to the funeral.
Fap to death?
Nah, it's a terrible story.
You have
But
no respect for life.
Sorry, dude. It's a
yeah,
comedy
but,
podcast.
yeah, I took the heat. I took the heat on his computer. They were like, "Oh yeah, Andrew put all that shit on."
you protected his legacy?
Yeah, yeah.
That's fucking
Sucked it
admirable,
up.
dude.
Had to
Yeah.
shake the parents' hands, look him in the eye,
That's admirable.
and they thought he was out there looking at Chloe.
I'm just Gollum.
They thought you were looking at Goatsy.
That's
Man, that's
nice.
fucking
That's a
so
solid
admirable.
service.
Yeah.
You probably got a lot of points for that.
Another share. What else you guys
It's
got?
good share, dude.
That's probably why you didn't get mocked in the DMT realm,
Yeah, that's
dude.
probably why you got celebrated.
I'm telling you, man, I have such a different experience than you, man. I show up and they're like, "Holy shit, bro, he's here. Let's fucking fix him."
Yeah, not me,
Like,
dude.
I'm sorry about that.
Don't be sorry. It was
Yeah.
exactly what I needed.
Yeah, you always get what you need.
I got exactly what I needed.
Because I've had it all. I've had like the good, the bad, the in between.
Dude, I'll tell you what's not fun is when you don't smoke enough DMT and you lay in the fucking nether
Yeah,
realm.
right. The nether realm.
That shit fucking
It's
sucked.
not fun. That's the worst thing
That's
you can
the
do.
problem with Tom had with Michael Pollan's book.
What?
He wrote that as like his experience.
Michael Pollan, that whole book pissed me off.
You don't
You don't
like that,
yeah, the
man?
book piss you off?
It pissed me off because like he was like, oh, I did all the like he like went and like nibbled on all these psychedelics
Yeah.
and then tried to be like, oh, here's what like it's like, dude, if you want to write a book about like what it's like to take acid, do it 10 times in the course of 2 years.
Yeah.
Don't go do it once. Take a lower dose than you should have.
What do you take? Like 200 mics?
He took like 100 mics probably.
I think he took 200.
Doubt it. Noah, how many? No, he took. I think he took like a hit and a half or something.
You and Noah might have a spirit bond right now.
We might, dude. We're definitely.
Noah just chiefed it.
No, this summer, dude, you got to come to the compound.
Yeah, come out, dude.
Yeah, I mean, he
But no,
fearlessly
and then
went into that.
like, he did all these things, and it could have been a really cool book, but he like just dabbled with them,
Yeah.
and then he was like, "Oh, I don't know about them." Like I was like right back to like my old way, but now I meditate better. It's like, dude, you took mushrooms like twice,
Yeah. He
and
did.
then he trashed Timothy Leary. If I ever saw him, I'd fight him.
It's on site.
Talk about Timothy
Tom
Leary.
loves
He did.
Leary, dude.
Love Timothy Leary.
He does rule.
He trashes him.
That's fucked up. A lot of
And
those
like,
guys trash Leary.
They trash Leary because
Why is everybody telling me he's a CIA asset?
that's not true at all.
You got broken out of jail by the Weather Underground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? I'm not even gonna have.
It's just what I heard. Literally,
What?
don't get triggered, bro.
I'm not triggered. I'm talking about Michael Pollan and how I'm gonna fuck him up.
You would kick Michael Pollan's ass.
I would
for
do.
sure.
I have
for
no
sure,
problem.
dude.
I would
love
dive
to
into a
throw
pool
these
if I saw his
jokers
ass
right
just to
to you.
stop. What's
You would
that?
dive in to get him?
I would
I
dive
like
in
to
and get
throw
him.
these jokers around.
Shout out Florida, man.
But like I read his book.
You would set an what is it, amphibious assault on him. You'd jump into the water from the
I would
land.
I would learn to dive instantly, just so I didn't have to do my thing.
just look like a Navy SEAL.
But no, his whole book.
If you kangaroo penciled on him, dude, that would fuck him up.
I'd probably fuck.
If
him
you
up.
M Bison him, just like M Bison like jumps on people with his 2 feet.
Matt knows the rarest fighters, dude.
because he always was the beat dude.
Yeah.
Like we'd play Street Fighter, Matt would be like, Vegas, my
Matt's,
dude.
it's
Vegas,
fucked
Oh,
up though.
good one.
It's fucked up because he's Scorpion every time.
Exactly,
Yeah.
dude.
Nah,
exactly.
dude, I fuck with Kang, Scorpion. I fuck
They're
with
all the
Sub
top
Zero.
dudes.
They're my same
all the
guys.
top
Yeah,
dudes.
Yeah, I
guys.
go with the good guys.
Yeah,
You guys are like, oh, Nighthawk.
I thought Nighthawk was
Your
cool. I
white
thought Quan
guilt.
Chi was cool.
Your white guilt leads you to Nighthawk.
Sorry, no.
I fuck with Johnny Cage.
No, you don't.
I do.
You don't fuck with
You
Hollywood
don't fuck with
Cage.
Johnny Cage.
I fuck with Johnny
Get
Cage.
the fuck out of here,
I used
dude.
to fuck with the girls just to see it. I used to play what's the fucking one game on the beach? It's like it's like one of the Tekkens.
Yeah, Tekken or something.
Where
Tekken's
the
too
girls
hard.
are in like boy shorts.
I fuck with
Yeah.
Blanca.
Blanca?
Yeah,
I
Blanca.
fuck with E Honda.
Sonya.
Chun Li.
Yeah, Chun-Li's nasty.
Dude, there's nothing more troubling than Tom's period of life where
I
you,
fuck with Balrog.
you fuck with the game Manhunt and you're
Dude, that was
sus
like
for
2 weeks of my life.
No,
that.
dude.
He set up surround sound in our room and there was
You gotta
a,
watch it. He's an elephant, dude.
He's a fucking.
Yeah.
He does,
there's a
he's
twin
trapped,
bed,
dude.
bro. There's a twin bed, TV, twin bed. Tom sets up surround sound. First thing we do is listen to Smashing Pumpkins. It was sick, obviously. And then Tom gets it. We got a PS2 in there. I was ripping San Andreas at the time. Tom
This
got
was
it.
pre San Andreas, dude.
I was playing San Andreas.
No, you're
dude.
playing Vice City probably.
No, San Andreas afterwards.
Okay.
Because you wouldn't remember this. I would go to sleep. Tom would be, there was a recliner right in front of it, and he would play a game called fucking Manhunt, bro. It was made
What
by
is-
Rockstar Games.
What is Manhunt?
It's a fucking snuff film.
It's fucked up,
It was
dude.
fucked up.
It's a game that's just a snuff film, and you go around killing people, and at the end you're fighting like some dude who's wearing a pig skin.
Yeah, you just go like
And
rip
he would
people's
just
heads
hate-
off.
Dude,
You'd play it
I
in
never
pitch
played a game in my
darkness.
life. You turned me on to some game, and I got hooked on the rhythm of the game.
What happened when you moved back in? Was that financial, or did you hit like an existential roadblock?
It was a mixture of like being a drunk. It wasn't so much financial because I was working at the
Yeah,
beer
you were
distributor.
killing it.
I was making money. I just was like such a drunk
Yeah,
that like,
Yeah, you had that Grinch belly.
yeah, I just was a drunk.
I got
Yeah.
leveled.
Like I
because
wasn't
of it.
thinking,
yeah.
you know what I mean? It wasn't like, what am I going to do next? It was just like, oh, my apartment's up. And then like,
Going
I
home.
somehow got a dog at some point.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck. I
What,
can't-
Juicy?
I had Juicy.
Yeah.
And then I just like, I was just a slump. I was just like,
Did you ever black out at the parents' house during that time?
constantly.
Dude, one time we went
We
to
would
Duffers.
walk to the bar up the street
Yeah, yeah,
and get so drunk
yeah.
and then like piss on the, like it was like I was still like college living in their house for
Oh
like
my
a month.
Dude, Tom pissed the hallway when he was like 27.
Yeah, I was like 28.
Yeah, I do remember coming in one time. And
share.
you were in the
Yeah,
living
good
room.
share,
It's a
good
share.
share, good
The
share.
best ever was, dude, the day before Easter, we went out and got fucking hammered. And then we were in the bathroom brushing our teeth and we had promethazine. And I was like, it was in there and I picked it up like fucking with it. And
Oh, is that the rapper stuff?
Yeah,
yeah,
the
it's
syrup.
purple syrup. And Tom was like, drink that. And I put my tongue on it and didn't let it go down my throat and acted like I
Like you
pulled
did
up like a two or like put up a foe. I was like, Tom, drink, and he drank like 4 ounces of
I drank like
promethazine
half the bottle.
Well,
while
dude,
drunk, dude, and was in Easter Mass slumped.
I was in
dude.
Easter Mass like Kenzoing out.
Like full chopped and screwed from the night before. From the night before, was in there just fully chopped and screwed.
I was like
People are
pretending. I was
probably
doing a show. I was
still worried
pretending.
about you.
What's that?
people are probably still worried
Definitely.
about
I was
you.
doing a show. I was like pretending to look in my bag.
Oh god.
Dude, we gotta do ads. We gotta do ads.
All right.
Sorry to break this up, dude.
Great
Guys,
chairs
Fat
all around.
life.
Yeah.
Guys, let me-
Riveting conversation.
Guys,
Better not be a simulation.
What?
You think I'm Neuralinked right now? You think I'm dead?
Nah,
You ever
Jesus.
think about that?
You think you'd do anything different if it was?
I couldn't. It's already been done, bro.
Yeah, exactly. You have no option. What are you seeing, bro? What are you seeing?
I'm just I'm taking in all the paintings, dude.
He's a fucking artiste.
Oh yeah.
He was just pointing them out.
This is crazy. Is this what they did when they bring the girls back? They're like,
Yeah.
little,
Unspoken res.
little Cezanne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Caravaggio.
Yeah, Carvage.
Damn, you
That's,
just
I didn't know about
That's
Caravaggio.
chiaroscuro.
No doubt, dude.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
bro. I don't
Dude, I
know
know.
shit about Caravaggio.
He was a bad boy, dude.
Why is it so dark?
I read about the man. He was a bad boy. That was one of his things. I forget the name of what's the
Good
word
with
for
his
that?
evil
What do you got?
When it's like when it's like
Shrek?
when
What
it's
do you got?
black and you use lighting.
Chiaroscuro.
That's what it's called.
Yeah, chiaroscuro.
He was like an innovator
Dude,
of
swear
it.
to God, like,
Yo, you're
legitimate
smart
art.
as fuck, bro.
He went to art
Sculpt-
school.
Yeah, I went to
You know
art.
who
Nah,
else did?
I went to
Don't
art
go
school.
art
Nah,
school.
You know
No,
who else
he
did?
Don't go
I
community.
feel embarrassed because I'm supposed
Like
to
he
know
went to
all
the best
these.
art school in Philadelphia.
Nuh-uh.
Swear to God.
Nah,
That's
it's not the
retarded.
best.
I
It's
mean,
not the
dude, it's
best.
one of the best. Come
It's
on.
one of them. It was one of the best.
Don't be
Yeah,
humble
it's
like
trash
that.
now.
He could
Really?
paint you like that right now. You could be painted.
What kind of brushstrokes are we talking about? Short brushstrokes, long
Anything you want,
brushstrokes?
bro. I'm for hire.
He could sculpt.
I'm for
Really?
hire, bro.
I know you
Anything
paint, but I
want.
didn't know you painted like
I
that.
can do whatever you want.
Why
Really?
have you stopped painting? Do you still?
Doesn't make you any money, bro.
I bet you can make some money
If you have a
paint
trust
something.
fund, you can paint all day
Be a
long.
peasant and be like, you know.
I'm working on a painting.
Yeah. Be a peasant and be
think
like,
I
oh,
did?
dude, I'm busy.
What do you
I'm
think
busy
I
with
did?
this.
Yeah.
Huh?
I mean, obviously, I had a safety net. I did have mommy and daddy.
Yeah, but like,
just in
dude,
case.
you
but I
like do
pursued
it-
my.
You're an
beautiful
artist.
art.
You're an artist
Eating
from the ground
beans
up.
for fucking 6 years, dude.
Yeah, struggled.
You love beans though, so stop saying
I've
that.
been thinking about them beans. I love beans, dude. I have
Black?
beans last like 4 days. Dude. Crushing beans.
Refried are the
I
best
don't know
beans.
what the fuck it was. My woman made some type of white chicken chili. Crushing beans. all
Spicy
day.
or what?
Yeah, it's
Con
some
pollo?
Mexican. Yeah, a little spice in there.
Con pollo?
Yeah.
Abogado?
So yummy, dude. It was a big pot up there.
You know
I
what
just
always
didn't
fucked me
stop
up?
munching it.
Whenever I had like teachers when I was in like second and third grade, when they would talk about their stomach, it'd be like right over their pussy. They were like,
That's
rub
where
that.
women's. That's
The
where their
fuck's
stomachs
good
are,
with
dude.
Yeah, dude.
You ever notice that?
That's exactly where
Anytime
they.
a teacher would talk, like, "Oh my god, I'm hungry," I was like directly above their pussy.
You know what's fucking up? My
Back
head,
in the
bro.
day, stomachs were lower.
That's your lower intestine. Hell?
I used to get crushes on my teachers, and they were like in their 30s.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
You know
probably
what I
were
mean?
hot.
They were hot.
Yeah.
obviously.
You know?
Yeah. As opposed to what, though? Like, are you thinking that they shouldn't have been hot because they're teachers?
Yeah, like it's weird. You know what I mean? When you're little, like you're supposed to like the girls that you like.
Yeah.
And
But you were mature,
we
though.
had a teacher that was like 25. I was like, holy shit, this is insane. All the boys shut down. We were good for a year, right? We were amazing. We were like best behavior. Everybody was getting great grades. She read us The Outsiders. It was fucking insane.
Damn,
She,
the outsiders ruled.
she read us
Yeah,
The
it
Outsiders.
was
She read
sick.
us The Color Purple. That was sixth
Color
grade.
purple.
We rolled into seventh grade.
Did she say the N words in it? Did she read them out loud?
I'm
That was on the
guessing
table
yes.
when I was in high school.
Yeah.
What?
N words in books.
Yeah,
Yeah,
say
you said it.
Tom Sawyer. Yeah,
Always
if you're
like a
getting
weird white
popcorns.
English teacher who would just say, just barrel through it.
Dude, we ended up having a busted teacher in seventh. That was sixth grade. We had a busted teacher in seventh grade. We were monsters. She quit school. She dropped out.
Yeah.
And we had subs for the rest of the year.
Spade in the gang.
She
center,
brought her
psych
down.
ward.
She brought her Down syndrome kid into the classroom and put him in a playpen. And like we were seventh grade. We were like, what the fuck?
No.
And we were like fucking with them and stuff. It was fucked up. It's Lord of the Flies. It turned into Lord of the Flies.
It's
dude.
because you were pent up for the year.
All I remember is her sitting there, and we broke her down to the point where she was crying.
They cried.
Dude,
they
she
all
cried.
dude.
She broke down because this is just a mom. Like we went to Catholic school. None of these people are teachers. None of them have certificates. But we have spent all day long, each of us, 40 kids in the same room all day, every day for 7 years.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
you guys are a
insane.
team.
You're not
Like
defeating us.
telekinesis.
Yeah. And she started to break, and this one dude just goes, "What are you gonna do? Cry on your pretzel?" and she fucking lost it. Got up, walked outside. We saw her. We were in the room like, yeah, she's walking outside having a nervous breakdown.
Her son's in there like,
We got it. It was fucking insane, bro.
That's so fucked. But we did the same thing in high school. We had a South African teacher named Miss Davidoff, and we just made fun of her accent for like a whole semester.
Davidoff,
Miss Davidoff. Just fucking roasted her fucking. She was like old, and she just like quit straight up. She was replaced by like a young, like tough like guy, and like he almost cried on the first day. Like, you weren't beating us.
We had subs come in to try to like remedy the situation.
So
and when I went to high school, when I went to high school, I met a girl and she had the same last name as one of the subs, and I was like, "Oh, is your mom a teacher?" And she's like, "Oh yeah," and I was like, "Oh, I went to St. Thomas," and she's like, she just stared at me like, what the fuck? Like, it was terrifying, dude.
She knew what you did.
Yeah.
Whenever we had subs, I would get a book and throw it at the fan. It would fucking hit the fan. It would go fucking crazy. That sounds sweet. It would explode the fucking. You get like an old Hardy Boys book.
We used to wet toilet paper and just crush the ceiling with toilet paper.
Yeah, that's very fun.
We devoured bathrooms as well. We just pissed all over the toilet paper.
Or we had like a skinny ass hallway in our bathroom, so dudes would go like Spider-Man up to the hole, up the top of it. People would walk through and like you drop down right behind.
It's terrifying, bro.
It was fucking
Those are
sick.
good times.
It was, dude. It was elite.
Yeah, we made I was in Catholic school too. Every teacher was not
They're just
in any
people.
way, sir.
They're
They were
just
literally
people,
just
dude.
ladies
Yeah,
from the
showing
fucking
up.
church. Every one of them broke down and cried. One of them used to sing in front of us, which was incredible. We kept being like, dude, you're so good at Ave Maria.
Oh my god!
No, it was Gentle Woman.
Oh, I love that
Peaceful
song.
stuff.
Dude, she
Remember,
would
I
sing
learned
it,
how to play
and
that down
people-
in Florida
Yes.
on the rumba or whatever the fuck that thing's called.
Gentle Woman. There was two ladies. One of them was I'm sure one of them was a lesbian for sure. She loved the fucking Hershey Bears, dude. Hershey Bears hockey.
The hockey team,
She was
AHL.
a number
Think she was a
one.
muff diver.
She was the number one super fan of
Donut
the fucking
bumper.
She loved
You know what I
the
mean,
Hershey
fellas?
Bears, dude. She came in, we were in like 5th grade. She was like, Bears are winning the Calder Cup this year.
Did they?
Dude, you rule. Yeah, they were nice.
The Phantoms won the Calder Cup the one year, dude. The
Phantoms,
Calder
there was a
Cup.
lot of chatter about the Phantoms. I was
No,
like,
the
Hershey
Phantoms
Bears,
wound up- they had
Bears were
some-
nice.
That was sick. When someone was like, dude, he's on the junior fan, I was like, oh,
Shit, he's
Like,
sick.
good hockey.
Nitamaki, dude. Teach us wisdom.
Were you all
Teach
boys
us
school?
love.
That's a fucking good song. Were you all boys school?
In high school, but in grade school it was co-ed.
I was all boys as well.
From the rip, or
No. Grade school I had it, and then
I don't
was
think
so
it's
proud
good.
of
I
all
don't think
boys.
it's good. I don't think it's a good thing.
Yeah, that's why
Why?
you're a fucking lunatic, dude.
Why am I a lunatic?
I'm saying like it's a
I don't know.
It's
I'm
on my chest.
confused.
I was a
How does
confused
a
person.
man
You
get
gotta
a
look-
Why am I a
resolution?
maniac? I don't know. I went to all boys school. You figure it out.
I mean, that was a little fun, you know?
I bet.
It has its ups and
Double-edged sword.
Yeah, it's a double-edged sword, dude.
There was never dudes being weird around chicks. I never
Yeah, but
had
that's the
experience.
funnest. That was the most fun shit in the world.
Yeah, but dude,
Yeah,
like
When
but
one of your
farting
boys
whenever you
tries
want.
to get, dude, farting in front of chicks is
Yeah.
like, when
Obviously.
one of your boys was trying to get
I'm trying
pussy
to make this make sense. Why
in
my mom did
school
this to me.
was so fun.
yeah, dude, you don't
You got
understand.
to go up
like,
to him and be like, dude, you are a fucking gay bitch for trying to get pussy right now.
I never got the experience. I
You get to
should've
watch
done
your bros try Riz in like 7th grade.
it. It's dude. Chick hit
You
me.
have no, dude. I got caught. I wrote a love letter.
You
with,
did?
with a Bible verse in it.
you did?
My
Yes.
God, that's
And
hot.
my bro found it,
What?
and I left it.
What Bible verse?
Bro, don't worry about
John
which
3:16?
verse. I've never.
I've
I'll never
be
disclose what
3:16.
verse. No,
John
obviously-
3:16.
guys. Obviously, it was Song of Songs. I don't know if you know the Bible. My dog does. dude. Song of Songs is beautiful.
What was
She
it
probably
for?
liked it.
I think it was 6th or 7th grade. I left a note in this girl's desk, and when I got to school the next day, my friend Tyler was just holding it up in the hallway.
bro,
when I was
how are
walking
you
in,
here?
And I was
How
just
are you
like-
alive right now?
That is devastating.
That's how I got to be able to do stand up.
Yeah.
You get publicly humiliated so many times. You're like, nothing can stop me.
Nothing can stop.
But you were
force.
bold enough to leave her the letter, though. That's like
That was
I wasn't
crazy.
even
And
that.
me and her didn't even talk, and we never spoke again.
AIM?
Not even close.
I love this.
AIM, I would try.
Yeah.
She'd be like,
I had
Jesus Christ.
my first girlfriend was
Bible
6th
guy.
grade.
What?
My first girlfriend was 6th grade. I was pumped as shit. I put her on my profile.
Dude, my whole profile was dedicated to my 6th grade girlfriend.
Obviously, I made it one
Everything.
day.
Oh man.
She broke up with me in one day because I was staring at her in class.
Yeah,
after she was my
this
girlfriend.
is great.
Your
So my
girlfriend
six-
did?
One
Yeah.
day. iced
that's
me.
your girlfriend.
My sixth grade girlfriend, I was obsessed with my sixth grade girlfriend.
Really?
She was a seventh grader, not a big deal. She was kind of the hottest seventh
Actually?
grader. I was the new kid in school, sixth grade.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously.
That's
dude,
cheating.
Shane's
Got the hottest
fucking
chick
cool,
immediately.
dude.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but then that fell apart, dude. I lost the love of my life in
How?
sixth grade. And then in
How?
seventh grade, I was reaching for the next hottest girl in the grade. Wrote her a Bible verse, got fucking destroyed.
I suffered from every new
I was in a
girl.
drought for
Oh my
several
God.
Every
years.
new girl that came,
Yeah.
like it was like,
Yeah, the
yeah,
hottest girl
obviously,
ever.
obviously we're going out for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I remember watching a girl from across, like adjacent from us. 7A was there. I was in 6B. 7A
I
is
was in
right
6B.
there. Yeah, 7A
Yeah,
is
I
right
was in
there.
6B.
What the fuck?
They would come with the Tupperware container, like fucking airheads and
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, boy.
This chick got an airhead and deep throated, dude. I was just sitting there from the other side staring, like, dude, seventh grade's gonna be sick.
Did
Seventh
you-
grade's
Were
gonna
they
be
still doing
nuts.
Secret Santas?
Yeah,
You
they
guys-
were. Yeah.
I did Secret Santa to a girl.
Did you for real?
Got a poster.
Unspoken
wrote a
riz.
roses are red. The whole deal.
How
dude.
old were you?
5th grade.
It's not that
Fifth
bad.
grade, got
I was hoping you
obliterated.
were like sixth or seventh. Seventh. I was in seventh. I'm trying to say sixth. It was seventh when I wrote the Bible verse.
Wait, did everybody get Secret Santa, or you just picked out this girl that you had a
Most of the time, people
admiration
got
of?
Secret Santa for their family. And then I was like, I'm going to do this for Joanna. I was like, this is it.
Joanna, if you're
I'm going to
listening.
make my move.
Yeah,
And
Joanna's
everyone
out
was
there.
like,
still.
dude, she's got bad breath. And I was like, I don't even care about that. And fucking wrote all this shit in my blue pen.
Oh, you
real
were
good
gonna hook up with the
cursive.
bad breath chick?
Didn't even
You
care,
must
bro.
have been down.
Kind of did.
Was
Kind of
she a hottie, though, or what?
disabilities. Kind of in the, if you give me a little something off, I'm down.
Yeah. Oh,
Minor
yeah, that's right.
imperfections.
Why?
Yeah.
Because you thought you could get in there, or you just like
Probably,
admired
dude.
her because she was like real?
I don't know, dude. I'm done trying to figure out my psyche.
Yeah.
Who you're sexually attracted to?
Yeah, I'm just here.
Dude, I was sexually attracted to Jamie Lee Curtis in True Lies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that-
of course. That
that's
was the
in-
hottest lady
But I'm
ever.
saying she
Hot
had
take.
short hair, and so like I still
That's
sometimes
imprinting,
think short
dude.
hair is hot or
Let me
whatever.
say-
But I'm like, what? Where is that coming from? And then I saw a
Yeah.
replay of that
Jamie Lee
scene.
Curtis striptease.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh.
Or what else? She was in what was it? Like the Eddie Murphy movie where she had her titties out or something like that. Trading Places, maybe.
Yes.
Trading
Yes,
Places,
was a
she had her
hooker in
titties
that,
out.
right?
Yeah, she
She's
had
a
her.
hooker.
Yeah. It was
I
like
had a
Jamie-
thing with
she was-
hookers too, which was, and I don't anymore. But leaving Las Vegas,
getting
Elizabeth Shue.
milked?
Elizabeth Shue, bro, chill. Elizabeth Shue was literally the hottest chick. When I was a kid, the hottest chick on the planet.
Who's Elizabeth?
Elizabeth
Shue?
Shue. She was Karate Kid, leaving Las
gotta look her
Vegas.
up.
So she's Karate Kid. I'm a kid. I'm watching Karate Kid. I'm like, yeah, this is a hot chick. I get a little bit older. All of a sudden, she's a hooker with a heart of gold in an Oscar-winning film, Leaving Las Vegas. Nicolas Cage. What are they trying to do to me?
Oh, she's a hottie. She's currently still even a hottie. Back to the Future
She
2.
is very hot.
Yeah, it's Elizabeth
Cocktail?
I would lay
Nice
with
pick,
her.
bro.
Uh-huh.
Nice pick.
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
I was
Trying to bring the content for the professional podcast.
I was pinned by Jamie Lynn Spears and Zoe 101. All I wanted to do was go to a boarding school.
I didn't go up like that. I didn't think like.
What
I
do you
mean, I
mean?
thought the women were hot in movies like Jamie Lee Curtis and shit, but I was fucking Lizzie McGuire,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ren Stevens.
Ren Stevens.
Like that was the two.
Dude, you know who I
Dude,
liked?
she's-
in-
Her Instagram is nutty now.
Ren Stevens is, yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking
What?
weird.
She's like, I was like traumatized
Yeah.
by my shit, dude. She's like
Someone
crying
said
on
they were
TikTok.
traumatizing Riz and Disney. Fucking she never recovered.
Yeah, I guess Dan Schneider from Nickelodeon.
Yeah, he is a
Fucking-
weird
Yeah,
fuck.
the foot thing.
What
fucked me
nowadays?
up.
She's fucked
Yeah.
up.
Not fucked up. She just fucking.
She had a tough time.
She's having fun on Instagram.
TikTok too, bro. Look at her TikTok. She's just like weeping about like, I don't know. She just can't stop crying.
I can't download that China spyware.
Yeah, true.
Oh, really?
Dude, you know it like takes a photo every like few like minutes or seconds.
Run, free yourself, dude. Get a new phone. No apps.
New number too.
Bro, I'm not bugging. I don't mind the apps though. Like I
All
don't
right, I'm
mind getting
bugging, I'm
horny
bugging,
from the
I'm
apps.
He's bugging.
Yeah,
You
I'm
get
bugging.
too. You're afraid you get too horny. You're scared of yourself.
Hey guys,
You just said you have
I
to
couldn't
download-
couldn't be more afraid of I couldn't be more fucked up. I literally in the last month couldn't be more.
Yeah,
fucked
we should
up,
just get
bro.
him a calculator that calls people.
You need the Nokia with Snake on it.
Toy phone.
Dude, that's what I was telling Spade. My dad shriveled me when I was a sophomore in high school. I was begging. I had an Envy Touch, the brick. I was begging this chick for tit pics. Dude, please, like, I don't care. Just please send me them.
Dude, this is the
I
funniest
won't
shit.
show
Whatever it takes.
I won't show anyone. My mom barged in the room like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "Nothing." I was talking to my Kilpatrick. Just hung up immediately. My dad, like the next day, took me to get a phone, and I was pumped up. I was like, "All right,
So you're
sick."
getting a sidekick.
Because I always had everyone's hand-me-down phones.
Yeah.
I feel like you guys got me talking
Hey,
to you,
man.
right?
No, I'm with you. I'm
I
with
still
you.
have my mom's phone number.
Yeah.
You do
This is
her
my
original
mom's phone number. Yes.
So I thought I was gonna. It was like the newer Envies were coming out, like the cool LG Touch Dare. You remember the Dares? They were a square phone that had the touchscreen. It was awesome.
Sick.
My boy had pictures of a chick, like it was sick. So I thought I was good to go. My dad rolls up there and just says, "Give me something that calls and texts." And I was like,
Like, so his dad took him to the phone store. Bill thinks
probably
he's
on my
getting,
mom's
You
orders.
thought it was time.
Bill thinks
No,
he's
it was
getting
on
a
my
phone.
mom's orders.
No, I know, but you thought
like,
it was gonna be the sick.
You're gonna
You
see
thought it was
titties.
time.
yeah. And then it was literally call or text, black and white. I couldn't even have custom
His dad
ringtones.
shut it down.
I had Flute Loop by Beastie Boys on my Touch, or on my Envy.
I mean,
then I had to get
just to be a
shitty-ass
fly
one.
on the wall watching your dad laugh at that shit.
Oh, hilarious!
He was loving it.
I would assume so. If it was me, he never like told me. But he's all business with that shit. So he's just like, yeah, you got to get a regular phone. I was like, what the fuck's going on? In reality, I'm begging a 16-year-old girl to send me a picture of her tits.
How old were you?
I was in high school. Shane, come on, man. Like,
Clip that.
Jeez, man.
why?
Begging
Yeah.
16-year-olds for nudes?
Dude, I was 16.
Oh,
It was cool.
sorry, I didn't get that part.
The first times when I was nutting, when I was like,
You said nutting?
the first times when I was nutting, I would like let, like my first nuts that I would have, like I wasn't really cleaning up probably,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I was like probably how you're nutting when you're ass naked sleeping going to bed or whatever, but like
Bro,
I would.
My stepsister moved in my room, and she was like, "Why is the floor crunchy?"
Holy
Why are there
shit.
stalactites?
I just thought,
Why am I walking through a
hit the
cave?
floor.
No.
Good.
How
All
old were
good.
you? When was this?
That was like probably 9 to or
Oh, this is when you were a young man.
that
young
room.
warthog.
That room,
Yeah,
I was a
young
warthog. Yeah, I was a warthog in that room. I left that room when I was like 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
So
happened to
you,
your
when
nut?
you just started nutting, you were just leaving it on the
I
floor.
was
nut
just
on the
hitting
floor?
hitting the floor,
Spread
rubbing
it
it
on.
into the sky blue carpet, bro.
You rub it in with your hand,
I would be like, "Yep, it went away."
Yeah.
not even with your foot.
This is how retarded kids are.
Yeah, they're dumb.
Yeah, this is why
I was on the same shit, dude.
That's
I
why
was
they're
I was
juvenile
letting my nut dry on my dick with my boxers
Oh my
like
God.
dried to it and
Bro, that
like
gives
peel
you-
my like I would enjoy the feeling of peeling the like the
fuck.
nutted
Dude,
boxers off my
people-
fucking
yeah,
dick.
Disgusting shit.
I thought we're
sex chamber
letting
did
it
you grow
sling, dude. You're over here texting 16-year-olds for their titties, dude. I can't
When I
fucking
was
nut
16.
on my own
When I
dick.
was 16.
And that's how you make a battle rapper.
My first nut was unholy.
It was nice. It was like peeling the glue off the top of the Elmer shit, dude. It felt
I'll be honest. It
satisfying.
sounds nice. I honestly think
us
it
house
does sound
painters,
nice.
we call it skin in a bucket.
I was skinning the bucket,
bucket,
dude.
bro.
I was just skinning
Some
the
Buffalo
bucket.
Bill shit.
Since
You
then,
could
I
buy
had to-
horses playing.
fat person.
yeah, I had to move on.
Man.
Mine was Busting Up My Butt Volume 2 DVD,
This
portable
shit,
DVD
I'm
player.
so, man.
5th grade.
We know, dude. This is bullshit.
We know.
You
What
have
do you
the
mean?
sickest setup.
No. I'm saying
no
when
idea.
it happened, the first one, I spazzed and ran and played
People
basketball and
paved the
pretended
way.
like nothing happened. I lost my shit. I thought I did something wrong. I was like, fuck.
Wait, you did what? You
When I first beat off, like I finally got it to happen, and then like I fucking flipped out and ran like basketball tucked under my shoulder to our basketball court and just played basketball like nothing happened.
10-foot or did you go mini ball lower?
No, we couldn't lower the court before that. I don't think we could.
Dude, my dad
No, they can lower the
my dad would get angry
There
if
was
we
a-
lowered the hoop.
Yeah,
Why?
I agree with that.
My dad would get mad.
just out of like it should be higher. Like
Yeah, he's like, put it
yeah,
at 10,
put it
learn
up
how to
there.
play basketball. He would get angry. He'd see me
He'd
out.
want you
Me
throwing
and my
Dad's a
friends-
basketball coach, though. Yeah.
I mean, he beat me up that time when I didn't play basketball. I've told you this story.
What?
Me and my friend were walking to the park, and he was like, "What are you doing?" And we had tennis rackets. I was like, "We're going to play tennis." He's like, "No, you're not. You're going to play basketball." And I was like,
Dude, I had the same exact shit happen to me.
I went because it was right when South Park came out, the movie where they were like, "Can we have 5 tickets to Terrence Phillips' Ashes of Fire?" Nah. So I was doing that to everybody. And Phil goes, "No, you're going to go play basketball." And I went, "No." And he walked into the garage, and we just kept walking. We're cutting through all these houses in the backyards. Dude, Phil comes 5 houses down. He comes sprinting from between houses.
That movie. He was in Unhinged.
Dude, he was
Russell Crowe.
Russell Crowe and
fully
Unhinged.
unhinged, dude. And then he chased me in an open field.
I never saw my dad during the day. Dude.
I never
And
saw
then
my dad.
I-
I saw my dad run
Dude, I
once.
fell down and he started kicking me.
You ran
And he gave
Bro,
me an
and he
elbow
was
drop.
jacked.
Yeah, he was.
He
Jack.
jumped on me
for playing tennis.
for trying to play tennis.
You're about to do
well,
some
for
gay
saying
shit,
no.
dude. Oh yeah, there
They're
you
going,
go.
nah, dude. 5 houses down. It's very far for him to be looking.
So did you say no to him, and then he waited? And
He,
got,
like,
I said no, and he walked back
And then
into
he
the
walked-
garage. We
and then
walked.
he got heated.
He thought about it, and
Yes,
then he
dude.
searched for me, and then saw me and
You
sprinted
pissed him off
so far.
so much.
Dude, I'm talking-
like Terry Tate off his linebacker.
I saw him coming. He was like a football field away. I saw him running that far, dude.
And what
It
were
was
you
like
like?
that fucking-
It's from a movie.
Yeah, no, at first he understood it was while he was chasing me, he was laughing. And then he caught me and for real was like, "You don't fucking lie. You don't talk back."
Dude, like that's that's
It's
rage.
insane.
It's a rage you don't understand.
In front of my friend.
Yeah. Hey, dude.
It's just me and my friend.
That's
my
the
dad
worst.
gave me an elbow drop.
That's the worst. Getting
It was
elbow dropped
funny.
in front of your
I was
friend.
like, "Dad, what are you doing?" Dad, no. Did he punch me in the face for a no once?
Yeah.
It was an accident. He tried to grab me by the collar. The phone. Pardon me. I've been in trouble for exposing your sexual history before, Lemaire. I've received complaints about that before, and I do apologize.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That's
called me jacking off.
Who did?
Dorian
Deeds?
Deeds called me jacking off.
Where were you guys?
What'd he say?
We were in Wilmington, North Carolina, in a hotel. We were antiquing all day, so I was tuned up.
You were what?
We were antiquing all day. We were looking for antiques.
Man, I fucking hate you and Dorian as a duo doing gay shit all the time, dude.
you guys were antiquing.
You were
and
like,
then-
"Oh, we're road comics. We're gonna just
Yeah.
scope the
We're just
scene.
hanging
We're gonna
out, dude.
try to
We're just
buy
hanging out,
antiques."
Yeah, you guys are comedians in the car getting antiques.
Yeah.
And then you were,
Dorian, we went back to the hotel. Dorian said he was going to go to the Target. I was like, "Oh, I got 30 minutes. I can crank one out right now."
That's fair.
Yeah, but
that's his bed, honest. To be honest.
Yeah.
yeah.
What happened? He didn't go to the
He
Target.
came
He
back in like 10 minutes.
forgot something.
No, he just
He
went
just-
to the Target and came back. In
True,
10
he
minutes.
only ever is after like snake pellets or whatever. I've been to Walmart with him. He had a pretty singular focus on the snake cream. So he caught you. He came in. What was his reaction?
He was like, he just
So he started coming.
like I pulled my pants up real quick. So I pulled the
Elastic
pants up
waist.
real quick.
Elastic waistband. Undoubtedly an elastic waistband.
These very swishy pants indeed. I pulled him up. It wasn't these, but I pulled him up, and then he was like talking about Dorian stuff, and I was trying to get him to keep talking about the stuff he was doing because then he'll forget. But he noticed that was weird, and he looked at me and he was like, "Oh," and he was like, "I'll be back." And he just
So he
started.
gave you
Oh.
time to finish.
You guys didn't like joke about it or address it. He
when
was
he-
like, "Oh, I'm sorry," and then he left. Dude, you guys are weird. If I caught him jerking off, I would never ever
Oh, no.
stop talking about it.
First of all, if I caught Shane jerking off, I'd have to take him down. I'd have to fully physically contain. At first, it'd be like, I have to know you're stopping. So I'd fully take you down. And
And
contain you.
I'd try to get it off.
I'm blocking.
I would try so hard.
That's
dude.
risk control.
Yeah.
I'm gonna definitely have to put you in a Kimura.
That would
dude.
probably help.
Put you in a
If you were
Kimura.
grabbing my wrist, I'd be like, "Oh."
If I had you in a, dude, I might put you in a Kimura. Start wrist locking you, dude. Fucking full fucking. I put my feet on the wall and just fucking give you a full push.
Dude, that's a great porn.
What?
Just a
Catching
guy
bros,
jerking
catching
off,
bros
and then
jerking
a
off?
bro running and trying to be like, "Stop, stop," and then be like, "You promised you would stop," and I'm like, "I'm trying."
I can't help it. Chat, submit.
Kissing the neck.
It has to exist. If not,
If not,
it
we
will,
should
so-
definitely consider that. If Patreon eventually runs out, we're gonna have to get into the
Dude, for real.
sex business.
No, dude. Honestly, if Patreon somehow takes a hard tank, we have to start just having sex on camera for OnlyFans. That's it. It's no other
It's
option.
either that or work. What would you rather do? Have gay sex constantly, or work?
It's tough.
It's a question.
So it's not
as old,
organic. It's not
as old as
organically. I
time.
mean, there's not. Obviously, there's nothing. Man, a man loves the most beautiful thing in the universe. But this wouldn't be organic homosexual love.
Yeah, it'd be two guys
be-
reluctantly fucking.
We'd be forced into homosexuality by
all I
fucking
need-
capitalism, dude. It's so fucked up, dude.
I hate
fucking
capitalism that
dude.
forced me into being a sex worker. Anyway, Starbucks is hiring, but I fucking
I'd
capitalism.
be just another fucking dude with a master's and a fucking unusable degree doing sex work on cam, all the cam sites, dude.
on the cams.
Fuck,
Man,
could happen. That wouldn't be too bad. If we'd write some
What are you talking
fucking
about?
fire porn.
first
dude.
off, number one's a hit.
That's what I'm
Guy
saying.
who can't go, guy who needs help to stop masturbating from his friend. His friend wrestles him immediately, like on site, sprints in the room and wrestles him.
Content.
Maybe an elbow drop to enter the bed.
Dude.
A frog splash dive.
Content would be good. One of us could be, I'd be dog boy for a little bit.
You would dog boy out?
Dog boy for sure. That's hot right now, dude. I'm just gonna do whatever's trending on Netflix. I'm gonna do fucking, I'll lip sync.
Donald Trump.
I'm gonna lip sync Donald Trump. I'll be dog boy.
Don't fire me up, dude.
You and I will be having sex.
Don't you dare fire
We'll
me
just be
up.
content creators.
That's a good show. Hey, listeners, if you like this, you're gonna love Sarah Cooper's new smash hit on Netflix. That's
pretty good.
Now that's what I call comedy.
Well, first of all, dude, that's a serious skill set. Lip syncing people talking to. Come on.
Yeah, it's weird
dare you.
it's weird to have taken a thing that was kind of funny. Her lip syncing Donald Trump on TikTok, kind of funny.
Yeah.
And then just being like, let's make a whole industry out of this one shitty bit. And that's all. It's wild.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's just a lemon. They see a thing gaining like, some sort of critical mass, and then like these people, people in the industry just go "Ugh," to a human being, and they just squeeze a bunch of money out of them, and then they're like, all right.
And they're like, yeah,
Next.
we're gonna put you in way over your head, and a lot of people are probably gonna hate you, but we're gonna toss you on. We're gonna give you a special. We're gonna have you speak at the Democratic convention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no like long term plot. It's just kind of like.
But hers is. Here's the thing that's tough about her. Sarah Cooper's the lady who does the Trump impressions on TikTok. They are funny, but all you have to do is close your eyes, not watch her do the imitation, and it's still funny because it's just Donald Trump saying wild shit.
Yeah.
So it does hold up by itself.
Sounds fun. Exactly. Yeah.
You don't even need her imitating it. You can look away, and you'll get the same enjoyment.
Well, dude, to be fair, originally I didn't know that's who it was. So when I was watching a little bit of it, and I saw them like lip syncing some like political speech, I was like, oh, they're stealing this lady's. Turned out it was
just her. Yeah,
her just lip syncing stuff.
Fun times.
Also, too, that not even like whatever. If someone gave me money to
fuck yeah,
watch me sit in my basement and decarboxylate fucking weed or whatever I do, I'd be like, sweet, yeah.
Yes.
But it's also like it's not even her. It's like that's the the TikTokification of like Netflix. Like, what else are we doing? I'm like, 10-second videos are pretty cool. Like, what are they about? It's like people lip syncing. It's like, are people watching?
Get her on. She's hosting Kimmel this week. Nice.
Yeah.
This is wild, dude.
Yeah, it's just how it goes, man. Because it really doesn't have to do with people are like, what the fuck? Why would that go on? If there's people doing stand up for 20 years who can. It's not about that, dude. It's just about some guy knows someone at Netflix. They know for sure they can sell it, and that's going to be whatever it is. And they just go cha-ching, and they just steer people right through it.
Yeah.
So it's like it is what it is.
Yeah, bro. Then we watched some good stand up. We watched a little Nate. Nate Bargatze.
He's the man.
The goat.
Yeah, he's pretty funny.
He's one of them.
Yeah.
He's one of the goats. True G.
He's pretty
That was
cool.
nice. Hanging out on a tour bus. What'd you think of that?
That was cool. It was
I've
definitely.
never been on a tour bus in my life.
Never had to either. Yeah,
It was cool.
I've
Just Call of
never been
Duty.
on one either, and it was it was fucking weird, man. It was cool. You like sit there and there's a television screen on. It's funny they figured out problems on that bus. They have like a TV across from another TV. That way, like nobody has like the shitty seat. I was like that's pretty cool.
Although dumping, that was.
It's cramped quarters for dumping.
You're not allowed to dump on the bus.
I did like the idea of being trapped in a bus and having no other thing to do other than play video games. I was like, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Like, we had an 8-hour drive.
There's nothing I can do.
All we can do is play video games. It's like, that's a kind of like I like that.
Yeah.
I just want to be trapped. I just want to be dominated by my circumstances.
You want to be stuck.
Gaming, dude. I want to be stuck.
Remember the UFC fight? It was a jacked mom. It was a mature natural versus clearly just a stepson.
Dude.
And we were like, dude, one of them's gonna get stuck in the
who
cage.
Were the fighters?
I forget the girl. The girl was not Kazakhstan. Oh, she was from Uzbekistan.
Something Murphy. The lady's name was Murphy.
Murphy versus Uzbekistani.
Yeah, but look it up. Look up the Murphy card, dude. I swear to God, it was a lady. First of all, the first UFC lady with big tits. It was a professional masseuse, dude.
It was the pro,
dude.
Yeah.
So we're right now. We both become unstuck in time. This is an absolute time warp. But so before we leave the trip, because we started after the trip, so pay attention to that. Try to follow if you can, dude. But
I didn't follow. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, we're jumping timelines. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
So now we're back to before the trip. I just want to make sure chronologically we're covering all the bases.
Okay.
So before we left to go, I'm about to hop on a train to go to New York so we can fly out of New York. One of my boys, I'm not going to tell who it is, text me.
The boy. Literally every story.
He's the man, dude.
He's just that dude.
He's so fucking.
We refer to him as that dude.
One of the funniest fucking dudes without trying. I swear to God. And when trying too, he's also pretty fucking funny. But so I haven't seen him in a while. He's handling some motherfucking business.
Yeah, he's up to his.
Yeah,
he's got business.
Yeah, he's trying. He's got business to attend to. So I'm like, oh shit, I haven't talked. I talked to him the day before. I'm like, you're doing great. This is awesome. So he hits me. He's like, yo, dude, where you? I'm like, my phone's like low as fuck. I'm about to get on this train. I'm like kind of stressed. I'm like, fuck. So I'm like, what's up, dude? And he's like, yo, dude, big favor, man. I'm in a jam. I'm kind of late for like a family fun. He had to go do something, and it's like a family function. He's like, I'm late. Everyone's gonna be pissed off. He's like, my fucking car doesn't work. He's like, I'm up in the city right now. I'm like, what are you doing up here? He's like, I just got a professional massage. I'm like, oh, what? And I'm like, I'm around people. I'm in 30th Street Station, so I can't be like, you're at the fucking wishy-washy. So I'm like, are you at the wash? Like real quiet. And he's like, the what? And I'm like, the wish. And he's like, what? I'm like, are you at the fucking wishy-washy? And he was like, no, dude, no. This lady's a professional masseuse. I mean, she's an escort, but I mean,
yeah.
So I had to get him like a fucking $60 Uber.
So he needed money for the Uber because he spent all his money with the masseuse.
He blew his load. Yeah,
a professional masseuse.
Professional masseuse. He went and got a professional massage first of all.
Yeah.
He's like, Matt, she's a professional masseuse.
Yeah, it's like, dude, I'm not gonna fucking pass this up. She's a pro.
It's so funny the way he was like, I just got a professional massage. There's there ever any need to specify? Like,
yeah.
Like, I'm getting a massage today. It'd be like I was a professional massage.
Yeah, it was a pro. This wasn't no amateur.
So he actually made me very happy. Honestly, I was
That's
like,
awesome.
I am absolutely gonna transport you where you need to be. I don't want this jamming you up. So like, he actually, he's like, I'm gonna pay you back. I'm like, no,
it's so sick to go into a thing with no plan for next. Like to just be like, step 1, professional massage. Step 2, we're gonna start making phone calls to try to get out of this. I'm going to start making some phone calls. We're going to start moving money around. I need to be somewhere.
I do think it was like one of those unemployment cards that like just, he like had.
He thought he had more.
He had his last, and he's like, I'm obviously going to get a professional massage with this.
And then this one probably.
This should kick in by the time I need it. And then I tried to swipe it, and it was like, and he's like, fuck.
Oh man, I wonder if the professional masseuse got paid.
I mean,
that could have been a fucking.
I think they have to.
That could have been a come and run.
Like, what is that called? Like Foursquare? Or what's that thing called? It's like the
do
mobile
you think they get paid
swipe?
They have to get paid
It'll tell you right away. But if your card, I wonder if you went to a professional masseuse and you were just kind of like, they must make you pay up front, I believe.
They have to. Because
if
you're going to professional masseuses, you're also the type of guy who would take off.
True.
And
Possibly.
run.
Yeah, I would say it's about 10%.
Post nut.
Yeah.
What a feeling that must be, just running down a street, having just come and ripped off a fucking masseuse.
Oh, that must be crazy. I mean, it's got to be tough. You'll get stabbed very quickly.
Oh, yeah.
A city worker just shot a sex worker, male sex worker. Yeah, dude.
A city worker?
A city employee who worked at the DA's office. Just, the official story is...
Sounds like he was getting a professional massage.
The official, well, that's what I'm thinking. The official story, and I don't want to besmirch this man, but apparently the official story is just... There was a DA worker, a guy who worked in the DA's office, and there was just a male sex worker who was absolutely
Could have happened to anybody.
Absolute hero. They happened
His Patreon failed.
I think they were like living in the same vicinity, and the male sex worker was like, "Halt! I'm robbing." He started to rob him. I guess the guy was wearing like.
Why would he say it like that?
I don't know. He's a male sex worker, so obviously he's refined.
How do you think he said it?
Halt.
So it was like halt.
Well, I mean, I think what happened was the DA employee saw a guy.
Halt,
I think
sugar.
he was either wearing a Indian headrest or a construction vest or a police uniform.
It was a village person.
I don't know how male sex workers dress, dude.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's one of 4 options.
Village, yes.
Construction worker.
Village.
It was just so funny to have a DA guy be threatened by a male sex worker, and then he shot the guy, killed him, and the city was like, we looked into it. Yeah, it's legit. The guy was clearly getting robbed by a male prostitute.
What does the guy's profession have anything to do with it?
It was just weird. It was weird that it was a guy who worked in the DA's office just happened upon, a burglar, a male sex worker who was out. I guess was like, I guess I'll try strong arm robbery today. Sick of sucking dicks.
Damn, that's a tough one. Well,
Or-
that makes perfect
or-
sense, what you're saying.
True.
I'm sick of sucking
Maybe.
dicks.
Oh, were you just saying someone canceled his Patreon?
Yeah. Yeah, his Patreon failed. He was like, fuck, dude.
I almost mind if men see it. I was like, I'm pretty sure I thought of this.
I'm
And
going
I
to
was
steal
like-
this right now.
I was like, oh, that's funny. I'm like, I think Shane just said that. I almost mind if men see it. It was like, nah, that's mine, dude.
Damn, I just watched Mind of Mssp last night.
How is it?
Not the show, the fucking the Showtime thing on the Comedy Store.
Fire.
They were covering Rogies, St. Rogies.
Oh, him.
Smiting the devil, dude.
True.
That was the Archangel St. Rogies. He sent Mencia to hell.
Dude, that was pretty wild, man.
That was, dude. He got on stage. He was like, your real name's fucking Ned. Cut this shit
Just
out.
crushed him,
It was
dude.
like, it was brutal.
How close was that to 8 Mile, the movie?
That was 8 Mile.
Was that
That
like,
was absolutely 8 Mile.
because that's kind of an unfair
It's like,
advantage. I mean,
everybody from the Comedy Store, put your
For
hands
real.
up. He's like, notice Ned's hands down.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, oh.
Yeah, that was, I think,
Ned took out a green card. Carlos Mencia took his green card out on stage. It was like,
True.
oh, I'm not Mexican. And he was like, is your name Ned or not? He's like, yeah, but... and he was like, oh. Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, that people.
Louis in that.
What?
Louis is in the Comedy Store documentary. Showtime. The gods slowly return.
Oh! I thought you meant that
Yeah.
video with Rogan. I was like,
Oh,
I
no.
thought it was just Bobby Kelly there.
Ari, not Bobby Kelly.
Wasn't Bobby Kelly in that?
No, Bobby. You're thinking Bobby Lee.
Oh, my bad.
Bobby Kelly.
It's like, dude, you're not even Mexican, dude. I'm thinking Bobby Lee. My bad.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying I mistook 2 Asian comedians. I was like, God damn it.
No, that's fine. That's fine, dude. I would never call you out on that.
Thank you.
That's the last thing this podcast needs is more heat. Yeah, fuck.
So you're watching the documentary.
No, that's all.
They had Louis in there.
Yeah, Louis was interviewed,
What did he talk about?
just talking about the store, chilling.
Not really. He's like, oh, this place is cool.
Yeah.
Anything? Any other questions for me?
No, he did his special there, so that's why
Gotcha,
they're
yeah.
talking about. But it was nice to see him in a show
In a
on
thing,
Showtime.
yeah. True. So you saw basically Lazarus. Just
He's
and you're
risen.
like, it's possible.
It is possible. I need help. I need to become the greatest comedian of all time to then get one interview. Yeah.
Damn, there's just a dude in the hood right now who's like, some say there's powers to bring people back from the dead. You're young Anakin,
I'm
dude.
like, what is it?
Tell me, I'll do
Joe
it.
Rogan podcast?
Something called Joe Rogan.
You need to be on Joe Rogan.
Yeah, the actually, dude, I watched that Kanye interview with Joe Rogan.
Oh my God.
Dude, I will say I'm excited. We both got into Star Wars at the exact same. I keep saying we were having a lot of parallel thinking.
You and Kanye?
Both got into Star Wars, the original Lucas prequels, and Spade put me onto them. Not gonna lie, but we just so happened to be watching them at like
The
same
original
time.
Star Wars?
We worked up to the original.
It's crazy to give someone credit for putting you on to Star Wars.
No, he didn't put. Oh, well, I didn't know anything about the prequels.
The prequels, like the ones they just made.
No, the Lucas films, and then there was the ones post Lucas that Disney did.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So there was
so
like
you're talking about
Revenge
like
of the Sith.
episode 1,
Yes. through
Clone
3.
Wars, Revenge
Yes,
of the Sith.
exactly.
Sith's the shit, dude. Sith might be fucking
That's what
Shrek
Kanye
1.
was saying.
Revenge of the
That's-
Sith is Shrek 1.
So I was, I've been pretty pumped on Revenge of the Sith the last couple of weeks. And I said Spade was the one who like specifically was like, watch this.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, not Star Wars in general. But
Yeah, it's funny. It's like someone was like, yo, check out Star Wars. And you're like, I've never even heard of it. Sick.
So in that interview, at one point Kanye West just starts being like, dude, I've been watching Revenge of the Sith. It's like those 3 movies are
Bro,
so fucking good.
I used to watch Revenge of the Sith. We used to go to my friend's house and watch. I watched. That was my Shrek one. I was my nephew going Shrek.
one?
They'd be like, "What do you want to do?" I'd be like, "Revenge of the Sith."
Shrek one.
Revenge of the Sith. Throw it on. I used to watch it nonstop.
It rules.
Yeah.
You're not in bad company. Kanye said he's watched it at least 10 times.
I think we should explain Shrek 1.
Yeah.
I've said it 90 times.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
won't
pushing
hurt.
it hard.
It won't hurt, yeah.
I need it to come out. I need that to be a saying.
You dropped a breadcrumb. It's your
Shrek
nephew.
1, dude. Shrek 1.
It's your nephew.
If you ask my nephew what his favorite movie is or what he's watching at any time, he goes, Shrek 1. He's like mad that you asked him. He's like dismissive. Do you like Shrek 1 or Shrek 2? Which is your favorite? He's Shrek 1. He like goes back to watching TV.
Although,
But in his defense, he does have taste. I was like, who do you like better, Shrek or Donkey? And he's like, Donkey. I was like, damn, good call.
Shrek 1's fucking sick.
Shrek 1 holds up. And then also just being like,
Shrek 1.
Shrek 1.
Before you even answered, like, what Shrek do you like better? Shrek 1.
Yeah, I guess you got to see like a young, like a kid who's like almost 2, like laying in a bed
So
in the
fucking
dark
funny.
and be like, "What are you watching?" And just being like, "Shrek 1." Like, sweet. What do you want to watch? Do you want to watch Cars? Do you want to watch something else? Put on Shrek 1. Yeah. Fun times. So now anything good is Shrek 1.
Yeah, that was the whole time down in Texas.
It's very fun.
So, let's get serious. So you're talking about, Louis in this documentary.
Yes. That's big time Shrek. Louis is Shrek 1.
How long of a, they just asked
I don't know.
you
I was
about
like
it?
half asleep and kind of drunk.
Gotcha. Were you like kind of drunk?
Maybe I dreamed Louis. maybe he's not in it. I'm just talking.
That's your pink elephant?
Yeah.
You're just like, Louis on
The guy.
Showtime.
Louis back.
Showtime.
It's a lighthouse. I'm lost at sea, dude.
For
I see
sure.
a beacon of light. I'm like, yes. There's a chance out of this.
It's also funny too. You're in a drunk, fevered state. You're just kind of like, oh god, I feel hard. Louis. It's just like a fucking mystical vision.
Yeah.
He's there.
I'm happy when I see the guy.
You go back out. Like I saw Louis on show.
king.
People are like Shane. Wasn't on show. I saw him.
I could have sworn he
I
was
saw
on
him
there.
on Showtime. It's about a special.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Big Shrek.
coming around, dude. I'm telling you, once they
Jewish rap podcaster with his black lesbian friend.
Oh, he's a podcaster in it.
I do.
And that sucks.
That grinded my gears.
Yeah,
I told
that
him, I was like,
sucks.
you guys want to be me so bad, dude. You guys want to be
Yo,
us,
he's trying to
dude.
steal your life. He took Matt's
True,
whole life.
honestly, I took the most offense of the whole movie. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's not how it is being a white podcaster with a black lady.
They think Shane looked like Sam J. I didn't even think about it like that.
Jesus Christ.
They do look alike. That's crazy.
Yeah. Shane's gonna punch you in the belly, dude.
No, he'll like that, dude. That's a compliment.
He's gonna punch you in the belly.
Shane will like that.
You
Is
just
he-
made,
is he
you
one to
honestly
belly
just
punch?
signed a death pact. dude.
How you gonna make you shit on yourself, Drew?
He's gonna kill you. But yeah, I was cracking up. The movie was cracking me up the whole time. I was watching. All of a sudden, I went, wait a second, what the fuck? Started putting it all together. I'm like, this is evil, dude.
It is evil. I
Well,
hate
now
the
they're saying
propaganda.
the movie was anti-Semitic. Nobody liked it.
Nobody liked it.
Everyone's pissed, but now they're saying it's anti-Semitic. They're saying the movie. I mean, don't ask me why. Someone sent me a clip of Israeli news, which I don't think. If you're not Jewish, don't watch that stuff. It's not for you. But it was like this movie elevated black culture and just destroyed Jewish culture.
It didn't elevate black culture, but it did destroy Jewish culture.
Did
it was more.
towards the end? How did it end? That's what I was wondering.
I mean, they just get married and kiss at the end. It's bullshit.
And both parents were like, "Yeah, we are pretty similar."
The parents help them get back because they break up, and then the parents help them get back together. And then
But they
get
have to.
married and shit.
Do they both have to come to agree? Is there an agreement? Like, yeah, you know what? Jewish people and black people actually do have a similar structure. Do they reach that, or is it never reached?
No.
they have something like that where like the parents both apologize for like their wrongdoings throughout the movie. And then it's all like a big fucking powwow. They're like, we're all the
It
same.
resolves nothing though, because like even so, like I feel like the most damning thing that's said in the whole movie is when Sam J is like, black people and white people would never get along because y'all did too much fucked up shit. That's just not. First of all, you can't speak for every fucking body. Like what the fuck, and that's just not true.
It was a script.
Yeah, it was a script. But that's propaganda. That's
it was
propaganda.
Blackish and Jonah Hill. The guy who does Blackish, I forget his name, and Jonah Hill got together and like, this will be a good movie.
Oh, that's
and
crazy.
they wrote it down.
Anthony Anderson, that guy.
It's not Anthony Anderson.
No, he's another.
It's the writer of Blackish.
Yeah, I forget his name.
But yeah, it was an interesting movie, man. I only get to watch movies in like 20-minute chunks.
Yeah.
So I have little kids, so like I watched 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, and I was again, I was just rolling the whole time. And then I saw all of a sudden I went,
Kenya Barris. That's his name.
Yeah. It's crazy. It was a crazy movie. It was very nuts.
Yeah.
The cuts to like sneakers were pissing me off.
Yo,
that was bothering the fuck out of me.
That sucks.
Like cool shoe. It was just like it was nuts.
Yeah,
dude.
like stop trying to don't put hip shit in movies, and never put somebody who their profession is a podcaster in a movie. Don't do that. That's dumb. Like you make
unless they
people have
kill
normal-
themselves,
right?
That's the only appropriate.
Or if it's like a conspiracy podcast and the government's chasing them, I watch a movie about that.
True, that'd be
Wasn't
tight.
that movie that the dude Billy on the Street made? What wasn't that based around like?
What the fuck, dude?
What the fuck, Bobby?
Did they have a podcast in it or something like that?
Get the straw out of your bird. Get the straw out of your bird, dude. Dude, what the fuck?
Don't you ever disrespect our fucking passion, dude?
Fuck Bobby.
Dude, Rob Cruz is the goat. I think you might be the low key goat, dude. Before you came, we ripped a Freebird. He ripped Freebird on the guitar, and I ripped
You
the
hit
flute.
Freebird on the flute.
I mean, bro, I was just fucking around, but dude, you hit the chords. You gave me the space.
Rob
to
is
fucking,
he can do everything.
Dude.
There's nothing he can't do. Rob can do everything.
It's unbelievable.
Thanks, guys.
It's crazy.
Damn,
Unbelievable. Nice. Lots of adults choose to use nicotine, but there's a right way and a wrong way to do it. Lucy Breakers are the only nicotine pouch with a surprise inside. Lucy Breakers tiny capsules break open and unleash a burst of flavors like mint, mango, berry, and more. I mean, what else can I say about these things? Save yourself a trip to the gas station. Subscribe online so you always got a box ready to go. Get $10 off your first order at lucy.co when you use our promo code DRENCHED at checkout. Shipping is always free. That's lucy.co, promo code DRENCHED to receive $10 off and always free shipping. And here's the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age and every order is age verified. The product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. Are you ready for the biggest Sunday in sports? DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 57, has all the action you need. New customers can bet just $5 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Plus, all customers can get in on the Super Bowl 57 excitement with DraftKings Happy Hour Super Boosts. Check the DraftKings Sportsbook app every day between 6 and 9 p.m. EST to see what prop bet will be boosted. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code DRENCHED. New customers can bet $5 on Super Bowl 57 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Only at DraftKings Sportsbook with code DRENCHED. Minimum age and eligibility required. See show notes for details. It's easy to give up on resolutions that are too big. Why not start with something small? Charge up your routine with better sound with a new pair of Raycons. Listen to our next episode at the gym with your Raycons and you'll hear what we mean. No matter how you listen, Raycons got you covered. Raycons start at half of the price of other premium audio brands. So get one of each or pair and spare and still pay less than you would with some of the other guys. They offer buy now, pay later options, meaning Raycon. Every purchase has an easy and free return guarantee. Never leave home without them. With 8 hours of playtime, crystal clear call quality, and resistant to water and sweat, you can take these puppies anywhere. Take a call in the sauna or listen to your favorite album at the fair. What the fuck? Ready to buy something small with a big impact? Pause. Go to buyraycon.com/drenched today to get 15% off your Raycon order. That's buyraycon.com/drenched to score 15% off. Buyraycon.com/drenched.
But whenever people are gassing me up, I'm like, this is the perfect time for a permanent snooze, dude. Just end it right here, dude.
You're talking about fulfilling the podcasting prophecy.
Yeah,
and killing yourself.
Dude, we need you.
End on top, dude.
End on top.
I don't want to end like The Office.
Yeah, before people start bringing up stuff you said 5 years ago, just fucking, no, dude, it's all been pretty good. Patreon's never going to get higher. I should fucking kill myself.
Remember when he had a cool podcast and played Freebird? That's all I want people to remember.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn.
You don't want to be Jordan playing baseball, is what you're saying.
Exactly.
There you go.
Yeah, you don't have to do all that. What's Jordan up to now? He's a gambler, right?
Yeah, he's a gambler.
So I hear.
He's beasting, dude.
Yeah, always. Constantly beasting. Imagine how much pussy he still gets.
It's got to be crazy.
It's got to be nuts.
Do you think he even bothers? Like,
yeah, maybe not. I think you can get so much pussy that you're just like,
dude, he got so much pussy that his son is now getting fucking the pussy that fell off the tree.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's probably
Really?
true.
He's fucking
Scottie Pippen wife.
Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen hate each other, and now he's like, yo, son, go fuck that guy's wife. And he's doing it.
Damn.
That's the shit.
It sounds like a sequel.
That's the best way to get back at your
Murphy?
enemies. The best way to get back at your enemies is to have a son, raise him to be a nice, strong, bright young boy, and then send him right towards your enemy's wife.
Like, imagine that flex being like, your enemies being like, bro, I don't even have to fuck your wife. My son is going to fuck your wife.
Oh
my God.
I passed. Oh, man, that sucks.
I might have just
Didn't a lot of people fuck
life.
Scottie Pippen's wife?
Yeah.
Future.
That's where that Future song came from. Flip Flops. Where that song came from.
I'll fuck
What's Scottie Pippen's wife look like?
She's good, dude.
She's nice.
She's good, John.
How old is she?
I mean,
49.
she got surgery face though.
Yeah.
I think she's
That's
48.
kind of what if I was Michael Jordan, I'd probably have to fuck nothing but like surgery face ladies.
Yeah.
It's got to be the final frontier to be like, let me just fucking do this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
She is beautiful.
I can't get into it, but I feel like that's like upper level pussy stuff of like just
for sure.
a lady who's been.
Look at those, dude. Tremendous cans on her.
Can I get a peek? No,
Let me see them. Large.
Woo!
Are they?
She doesn't. She's not.
They're
That's
divorced.
good.
She's not. Yeah, they're divorced.
Why? Oh, they have his wives later. Who's his first one? No one's talking about Karen McCollum. That's his first wife, 1988 to 1990.
Oh, she was probably a dog. What did she look like? She was a dog. Oh, God.
Let me see.
The fuck? I thought you showed me a picture of my mom. I'm like, how the fuck you get a picture of my mom? Nigga, what the fuck? The
You
fuck
know what?
you got going on, Matt? Damn,
That's kind of my type.
Really?
Yeah.
Carrie McCollum's your type?
You're
Yeah,
in a fourth grade English teachers.
Yo, yeah, I am.
Yo.
I can get into that, dude.
Back in the day, dude, I loved
Black
like
nerd?
an old
Dude, don't
fat
get me-
tit.
Oh, we gotta get Rob with Mrs.
Yo,
Johnson.
Rob.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm into like I fell into nerd pussy a long time ago. It's
Yeah.
kind of nice.
It is nice.
Nerd pussy is like no one talks about it.
Yeah.
Pippin
I
obviously had it, but yeah, Laura, he switched up into. She looks like fucking Ariana Grande.
I've entered
she
a
does.
BBW renaissance.
She does.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. She's got
Yeah. Like, you see that without makeup in the morning, you like, bitch, take this mask off. It's not Halloween. What are we doing? What is this? 3 ninjas? Get out of my bed.
3 ninjas.
Yeah.
Come on, Tum Tum. Get out of here, Tum Tum.
Yeah, this
Rocky loves.
you know
Yeah,
that,
Malik.
did you ever see like in Little Mermaid when like Ursula has those like little trapped souls in a jar?
Yeah.
It's probably what they look like
Yep.
without makeup. It's like 4 lips. And
Trap soul. dude.
Like, damn.
God damn, dude. Yeah, it sucks for Pippin, man.
Yeah,
Ryan,
that
would you
sucks.
ever,
I mean,
would
it's
you
his
ever get
ex-wife,
surgery
though.
face?
Would I hit a surgery face?
Yeah.
I've hit surgery faces
No, I'm
before.
saying, would you get one?
Oh, would I get surgery on my face?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. What?
Like Botox and
Bro,
shit?
you know what? Depending on how legendary we get, I'm thinking about going full Michael Jackson.
I think we all go
I think
Botox.
about going
Take your
full-
nose off?
Yep, take my nose off. I'm going to go white and y'all two go black.
Yeah.
Bro,
I'll
we
do
going
it.
to be the most famous motherfuckers ever if we do that.
If you guys transracial,
Yes, we go transracial.
I'm gonna look like Johnny Mathis next month, bro. It's gonna be crazy. Just singing Christmas carols, fucking.
what's the procedure to go black? They say it's problematic. They say you're not supposed to do it.
Yeah, you can get melanin injections.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah, there was a this white lady. I don't know if she was German
We have
or
a family. I have a family reunion
something.
coming up for my wife's family. I might,
Right,
I
I'm
might
a
get a
love-
couple, just a couple.
You just get a couple.
Yes,
Just be light skinned.
Just touch it. Yeah, just touch it up a little, and it's like, nah, I'm
Turn it to a
different.
DeBarge. You know what I'm saying? Just be a DeBarge. Walk in there, be like, hey, call me Chico. You know what I'm saying?
You look like Derek Jeter, bro. It's crazy.
Like Derek Jeter.
I might spend all my money on that.
Yeah.
Just slowly but surely. I'm like, dude, I don't know what it is. Remember when beginning of COVID, they were saying like Chinese people were turning black when they got the or they were getting COVID. They're like, it's turning Chinese people like it was turning them to having like really dark skin.
Who was saying this?
Yeah, it was turning black people gay.
COVID was turning black people gay.
No, the vaccine. Mm-hmm.
Was it really? Then his balls get huge. I thought he said his balls got huge. Nicki Minaj got in a lot of trouble for that, for saying her.
Well, the first strain of
Yeah.
COVID black people couldn't get, right?
Yeah, the first one we couldn't
Yeah.
catch. That
Really?
we was untouchable that first one.
And the next one.
That's what they
gotcha.
said.
Yeah. I think I was the first black person to have it.
Probably from podcasting with these two fucking.
Probably.
Hey, yo, damn, y'all fucked me up.
Damn. We did all get
Enjoy
it like
our
December
spoils.
2020.
Yeah, we all got that shit.
Did you really?
Yeah,
Mhm.
early.
We were the reason Great Room got shut down.
Yeah.
It was because of us.
I remember you were saying in the heat of it, you're like, I could smell it. You
I
were
can
saying
still
you could
smell
smell COVID.
Yeah, after I caught it, I could smell it.
Well, you're saying when it's coming near you, or just it gave you like a fucked
No,
up
like if
smell?
somebody else has it.
I mean, I can, dude.
He's
I
like a
don't-
bomb dog, dude.
Yeah, like there were multiple open mics where we was in there and I was like, bruh, it's COVID over there. We gonna stay on this side.
Yeah, let's
and
do
then
that.
afterwards we would get like an email or like a DM like, yo, the bartender had COVID. And I'd be like, I told you I smelled it over there where this bitch
Oh
was
my
at.
god.
What's it smell like?
Kind of like copper mixed with like chlorine.
Oh, I
Man.
can see that. I had a fucked up taste in my mouth after COVID for like 2 months.
That's the smell. It smells like the taste
It's
to me.
disgusting, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I would like go like
Disgusting.
I would push the back. I go like this, pause, push it back in my throat, and like fluid would like come out of like my. It wasn't like boogers. It was fluid.
Yeah.
You know what I was calling it? Cyrax fluid. You ever play Mortal Kombat?
Mortal Kombat.
You punch
Yeah,
Cyrax,
Oh, yeah.
that shit comes out of him.
Yeah.
It was like a machine. It was fucked up, dude.
Yeah. Very metallic machine type of smell and taste.
Dude, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, there's no, that I think now you can say openly like that was made in the lab.
It definitely was made in the lab.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what they make next.
Yeah.
The next one's gonna be when they do like Whooping Cough 2.0. It's gonna be nice, dude.
Yeah, I don't even think they should be focusing on diseases and just like go full into robots and shit.
I don't know, dude. There was that whole Project Veritas stuff where the guy allegedly from Pfizer was saying like, yeah, we've been
I saw that
creating
video.
new strains too. Like, all
Yeah,
the time.
I saw that.
That stinks, dude.
There's for them, they're saying like if we can like make a bunch of new ones and just like go through systematically and try to map out every single evolution this virus can take.
Yeah.
Which first of all, they're leaving out. I'm sure environment shapes the evolution of
100%.
So like lab versus real world. You know what? Don't get me started, dude, on biogenetics. But
You see what's happening in China now? There's some type of fungus attacking everybody's lungs.
really?
Yeah,
That's the last
People
of
don't
us.
consider fungus. They don't
True.
consider fungi, bruh.
That's
They always
literally
think
the
about-
last of
That
us.
is literally the last of us, bruh.
Really?
Spores and shit, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's attacking people's lungs in China.
Dude.
It's always China.
I don't know. I feel like the COVID for me made me go like, well, if I'm gonna die, maybe I'll die, maybe I won't. I just
Yeah.
don't think about it. I'm like, yeah, if I die, I'm gonna die. But I'm not gonna like
Yeah, fuck it.
sit in my house for 4 years.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
You can't be scared to
Especially,
fucking...
dude, when 80-year-olds are like, well, make sure kids. It's like, bro, you're 80, dude. Go out like a fucking warrior.
Yeah, you lived already.
Yeah, don't be holding everyone's life. I don't know. That's how I feel
I
about
think senior citizens should joust.
it. Sure, dude, we
Yeah.
should be fighting them. But my thing is like, dude, if you're 80 and you're still afraid of death, it's like, dude, you failed in your life.
100%.
If you're 80 years old and you're like, nah, I don't want to see grandkids or my kids because it's like, bro, fucking
Yeah.
Get your ass on the horse with the pole, yo.
yeah, dude. It's like, bro, go out like a warrior.
Yeah.
That shit
Where
will
are you
kill
sitting with death? Or are you afraid of it still? Or
The only reason right now is because I
got
want
the
I want my
babies.
kids to get old. Exactly.
Yeah.
Once
Yeah.
my kids are like they can drive, I would say in their 20s. So as long as I can download enough of my information in them, I'll be way more at peace. But that's the only reason I worry about it.
nice. Are you nervous about the after? Or are you cool with it's just blank?
No,
Might not
I'll
be
be
blank,
back
dude.
into the mother substance, bro. This is just
Yeah?
this is just one
See,
reality.
he knows.
I'll be back into the
He knows he
I'll
comes
be-
from the pool of consciousness.
This is all
He
borrowed,
knows,
dude.
bro.
This is all borrowed.
That's right.
I'm trying to figure it out myself.
Yeah, dude, this is all borrowed materials. You got them. The cow ate them. It died. You ate the cow. You ate this.
Hell
and
yeah.
You borrowed all the
Right back
molecules.
to the essence, bro.
They go right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I'm reading a book right now where they talk about how the way they explain a conscious universe, because it doesn't make any sense. How does consciousness arise in an unconscious universe? Doesn't make sense. You have like emergence theory where they're like, oh, it like slowly comes on. Like, well, exactly where does like no one can draw a distinction between what's exactly conscious and where does it start and stop.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
an animal, like a dog, okay, it's kind of conscious. What about this? Some people say that every single molecule is consciousness to like the most infinitesimal degree.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But what they're trying to figure out is how do they compound? Do they compound into like a human But yeah, I don't know.
Right.
What if you become fossilized though?
I mean, that's just your body and shit, though.
Yeah, but then it doesn't go anywhere, dude. You're just stuck between two rocks. Where does the soul
But where does
go?
the consciousness go?
That's what I'm saying. It stays in
Well,
you
that's when
until
your brain
become-
could just be more of like a Wi-Fi receptor. Consciousness is something free flow.
It's
So that
getting
you would
fed
be,
into
you would just,
Yeah,
you would just
once
be
you
offline.
stop paying the bill, it's over.
Yeah, you'd be offline. Yeah, once you stop paying, you're done.
Yeah.
Oh, hell.
I don't know. I just tell myself this because it makes me feel good. If I'm gonna be like, yeah, everything is empty, it's like just feel terrible. Your body's designed to believe in something other than
Yeah.
what you. It
Oh,
literally
100%.
affects your body. If you think you're gonna die and like this is it, no, blah, it's like it's bad for your health.
Very
And
true.
there's no way of you have no way of proving it.
Very true.
You're signing up for a belief system that's gonna just destroy your health and
Yeah.
make you a pussy 80-year-old.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get too high before bed, and I'm just like, yeah, my heart's pounding
That's the
fast.
worst,
It's
dude.
good. I'm gonna die.
That's the worst,
I'm just
brother.
not gonna wake up tomorrow and like I have come to peace with it because we already have our replacements for the pod, so it's like
Yeah, we have our backup.
it is what it is, dude.
Who's your backup? What do you have? You have understudies for this?
We got understudies.
Yeah, you didn't know? Yeah, we got subs. Yeah, we got substitutes.
If Rob dies, we're getting Alonzo Hamburger Jones to replace him.
Nice.
If I die, Ryan Foster replaces me.
Nice.
And if Naeem dies, Earthquake replaces him.
Nice.
there you
That's
go.
pretty good pod.
We got big dogs.
That's a
coming.
great pod.
That's a good pod.
That's so much of a better pod than what we have now.
It's good you guys did that. That's good you guys did that.
We have them on paper. They already signed contracts for it.
Hell yeah.
Hamburger knows, dude.
I want to start taking a page out of Dame Dash's book for pod. He's my favorite person to watch interview right now. I was telling you guys before we started.
He's an asshole. He's kind of
Dude,
mean.
he's the best. He brings, dude. Did you see the one he did the Breakfast Club, and he brings an OG with him?
Yeah,
This is my OG. It's like, dude,
Some guy.
yeah, it's his OG, bro.
This is my OG.
His title, and they pull up a title card, OG Rob.
What?
The dude just sits back there with sunglasses the entire time.
Yo.
I was like, that's the coolest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Bringing an OG.
He's like, I only go somewhere with my OG. And then he calls the Breakfast Club Chatty Patties the entire time. He's like, why are you guys talking about other men? That's for girls.
They
gossiping and shit.
He's a dickhead, but he's so fucking funny.
He's
funny.
way too old to be rolling around with an OG.
Yeah.
You can't be 50 with an OG.
Hey, how old
you
is
have
OG?
to be, dude.
He 80?
He carries
He's
around
his
like a
OG,
rabbit's
dude. He's
foot.
someone else's OG. Dude, it's the sickest move. And he's like, I don't know, tell him, right? He's like, yeah, that's true. And it's all he says. It's the best.
Yo, what?
It's the best.
Fuck?
He's like, yo, how many parties did I throw last week? He's like, I don't know, like 2 or 3. And then he'll come out and he chimes in a couple every now and again. Dude, it's the coolest shit to have someone sitting there. Yeah, he is probably like 50 in the thing. It was like 7 years ago.
He asked his OG, yo, how many parties I throw last week?
2. He's like, it might be 3. He's like, yeah, it was probably like 2, 3.
That's so
He's like,
crazy.
It's,
Dog, OGs ruin fun, bruh. I used to roll around to all these open mics with OGs, and
Did you?
they ruin fun.
Really?
Yeah, you can't do white people things when you're OG there, bruh. You gotta fucking, they calm you
Were
down
they comics?
True.
quick.
Yeah.
No, they weren't.
true,
Remember I used to come in the great room with like motherfuckers with face tats and shit?
Yeah, that was never good.
It never was good. It just ruined the fun.
Naeem used to bring shooters to open mics.
Yeah, bruh.
That's actually a fair point.
It ruins all the fun.
No,
That's a fair point.
Tyrone was kind of an OG. though.
Tyrone
He
was
fun.
OG, and he was fun.
Tyrone used to throw ice at the audience.
Ginty joke.
What?
Ginty had a great chicken joke.
Really?
He was on a date with he was dating this Mexican chick, and she was telling him how they kill the chickens in Mexico is just swing them. So you grab them by the head and just fucking swing them around. And I don't know. His bit was like talking about eating Mexican chickens and it being like, oh, is this free range? He's like, oh, they're fucking everywhere. They're in the streets. And he's like, was it cruel free? He's like, I don't know. How do you feel about swinging? Shout out Ginty, dude.
That's a good
R.I.P.
one.
Where's
Yeah,
he
we're-
been?
I don't know. Shacked up somewhere.
Yeah.
He's an elite, isn't he?
Ginty?
He's an elite.
I don't know if he's an elite. He might be an
I think
elite.
he's an elite.
He might be.
I think he's probably shacked up. Doing it.
Remember his hidden MAGA hat? He used to wear a black hat that was like embroidered MAGA in the side that you could like hardly see.
I never knew if he was fucking around. Or
He was serious.
That's
He went to the mall and got that made. Custom. Speaking of, dude.
What?
See where Trump Daddy's thinking about giving a speech?
Where?
Hollowed grounds, dude.
He's
Gettysburg.
going to Gettysburg?
I swear to God, he's trying to secure my vote.
I think he's going
like,
just for
he
your vote.
tweeted yesterday and was like, bring back college football. I was like, whew, this is my guy. That's the
Yeah.
only policy I care about. And he was like, I'll probably give a speech down at Gettysburg. I was like, who is this guy?
Yeah, apparently there's he was like,
God damn it.
he's trying to make people pay like generic prices for the COVID thing.
Really?
Yeah, he apparently that's what I've heard. The pharmaceutical companies are mad at him because he was like, when a vaccine comes out, people are just paying generic prices. And then apparently that's a weird thing for the left to have to be like, well, apparently some of the argumentation's been like, but we need big pharma to get us out of this. We can't turn our backs on them now. And it's like, okay, it's weird.
God, they have to. They have to disagree.
It's funny, man. Yeah,
It's
exactly.
crazy.
But
You
apparently
never,
Russia,
either side can never be like, well, they got that right.
well, Russia says they got the vaccine.
Russia has it.
They secured the bag.
Good for them.
Russia, he's like, Putin's like, I gave it to my daughter. She's fine.
Really?
So she got a couple fevers, broke them. She's like, we're available. The vaccine will be available immediately. We're gonna
Damn,
start
that's a
selling
good move. They're just going to sell us Robitussin.
Yeah.
They're going to sell us like $18 billion worth of fucking nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, how are you going to test it? Be like, the vaccine's working. Like, it's working. It's like, yeah, I guess. Cool. I can go back to stuff now. Dude, I was I was reading about China in the Atlantic. And, you know, I called Spud.
Can't believe you read that lib rag.
Spud was saying it's purely propaganda. The
What's
Atlantic
that?
used to.
The Atlantic?
He was saying it's
I like
purely
some of it.
professional class There's levels of propaganda, and there's professional class propaganda, which has to be like use kind of like big words, and you mess around with kind of like more ideas, and it's not as like blatant. But I'm reading the first two articles. The first two articles are like that, you know, just like the
It's
long.
not like Fox News propaganda where it's like, does this bitch hate freedom? Coming up next, do Arabs hate baseball? We'll find out.
Probably. But yeah, they it's like they'll, because I was reading it being like, dude, this sounds so like the big thing right now in the Atlantic, and I guess in like in elite circles, is like America's done. America's this.
Everybody loves saying America's done.
This has brought America to its knees. And then like some lady will write an article that's like, and the grotesque mirror of racism that emanates off of Donald Trump. And then like, so there's 2 articles of like, they're ripping that stuff. I'm reading it, being like, all right. And then it gets into this article about China, and it was just like, people are talking about the economy's down, this and that, and they're talking about China's how they're working on their AI stuff, and they're saying how they developed it on the Uyghurs. Like they tested
every time.
They tested the Uyghur.
It's like Homo sapien.
The Uyghur.
Yeah.
Is that, how do you even say that?
I don't know.
I think it is the Uyghurs. And the thank you.
Fucking
So
dope
they're saying
the dopers in the back,
Jesus
dude.
Christ, it's like a shooting gallery, dude. So they're saying they tested this technology on the Uyghurs, and they're like,
really?
So they have them where
the Uyghurs
it's like,
damn, what the fuck is this shit?
So they like make them. So they have like an app on their phone. They log, according to this article, they're saying like they log how much you're on. Say like Fox News was mandatory, so it's like state propaganda, and if you're not looking at enough of it, they'll call you and be like, "What's up?"
Do you think the Uyghurs talk like T.I.?
You think they
like, you need to get us the vaccination? Sorry, they're excited about that word.
I don't think they would take the vaccine.
The Uyghurs?
Nah, they're Muslim, bro. They're not taking that shit.
True.
So apparently they're round. These guys, according to the
Why
Atlantic,
do you think Muslims don't take vaccines?
they don't fuck with that. Like
Really?
a hardcore Muz, they're not taking a vaccine.
Why? They love science. They invented it, bro. Have some respect.
Not the Uyghurs,
They
bro.
invented math and science.
Not the Uyghurs, dude. The Uyghurs are definitely not fucking with vaccines, dude. I don't think they're gonna get. First of all, they're just gonna try to let the Uyghurs die. Like so apparently, so they have a program. Again, allegedly, because I don't live in China, I don't know, but it seems plausible that they have like fully detained these guys, and they're doing like these like they're trying to like re-educate them and make them like fully Chinese. But what they said is they'll give you they have big brothers and big sisters.
How do they make them fully Chinese?
I don't know. They go to a Chinese school and you have to like fully learn how to be Chinese. I don't know.
What, do they have like driver's ed?
What do they have, like,
Where you can't parallel park? Come on now. Come on. That's fun.
That's fun.
That's just fun, dude.
That is good American fun.
Yeah.
We might as well get it in while we can, because I'm reading this
True.
article and apparently they're swooping down on us. But dude, they'll have a big brother and a big sister. So like you'll go off to like Chinese school, and then they'll be like, all right, big brother, the Han Chinese big brother, who's like sitting at the dinner table and being like, what do you guys think of President Xi Jinping or whatever? And they're like, you have to be like, I think he's very good. So like
how do you feel about the party?
Literally, and you have to sit there and be
I
like,
love the party.
I love the party. And then you go to Chinese school, and big brother, they're saying in this article, will sleep in bed. He'll like sleep in bed with your wife. It's just your big bro.
Damn.
Dude. If your big bro will just stick
They're
around.
not prima nocta.
Yeah, dude. Or they'll just there's just a dude in your house all the time, making sure you're not fucking around.
Damn.
Just for the
cucking you.
But now what they're saying is they're developing all this AI technology where they're trying to get it down to, they're not there yet. It's actually kind of funny because like one of their
They are in the future, dude. That's like the future of porn. Incest cuckoldry.
Big Brother?
Yeah. Big
like
Brother
the government
fucks your wife.
Fucks your wife?
That's what we're talking about.
That'd be hot, actually.
Yeah.
Government
They
big
got
bro
it's
comes
like
in.
woman stuck in house because her door was welded shut. Big Brother catches her with a net. She's stuck. China might be just working purely on the perfect porn.
Well, right now I think that'll probably follow after that. I think they're exporting like plug and play autocratic like panopticons where it's like you can see everyone's movement. You like sell all the phones, link them all in a network. And
Yeah, they're trying to play SimCity.
They're playing, but they're selling the ability to do
Playing
that
Sims.
to, according to the article, to autocratic regimes from around the world. So you could have like North Korea can get hooked up by China, Venezuela might get hooked up by China, where they're like, here you go, here's how you completely monitor your entire civilian base. And then it'll be, this is my prediction, but I think they're going for is it'll be like North Korea, China, Venezuela, any country that like where a dictator can get this technology, and then it'll just be up to the West to be like, well, I guess we got to fight this like autocratic regime where like you can just demand all the data. The more data you have, the better your AI gets. So I think the West is going to be like, look, let's just give up everyone's data in the name of freedom, and it'll just be the same thing.
Yeah.
So I think I think it's almost unavoidable right now. Just at least the way they're reporting it.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, they're talking like facial recognition, looking to looking at what you read, looking how you react to things. Well, and again, they said they're right. It's funny too because they say all this stuff and they're like, yeah, but last year they had a thing where they're like, we can recognize everyone's face in 2 seconds, and then they're like, there was a thing where an ad, some face on a bus got a ticket for jaywalking.
I like that.
Yeah, so I don't know, dude. But you're reading all these articles and it's like
It's definitely like a black nurse.
well, so the facial recognition. So
No, I mean if it's an ad on a bus.
well, what I'm telling you is the facial recognition. They're selling the shit to sub-Saharan regimes, and the facial recognition for black faces is really bad. So they're trying.
Damn,
to
so for
Did you ever see
freedom,
that on
we
Facebook?
might have to go all blackface to
We
fight these.
We might have to Braveheart.
Wow.
We might have to Braveheart for freedom.
That's a nice twist. That's probably why they don't want us in blackface, dude. Government cracked down hard on blackface lately.
Exactly.
Because the deep state knows.
The deep state knows.
The
we can
only
invade.
true way to beat them is just go full blackface.
Yeah, they. Did you ever see that when Facebook had trouble with it? They would tag. I think it was Chris Cotton, R.I.P. Every black person on Facebook is like, "Is this Chris Cotton?" I'm like, "No, Facebook is not. That's not him."
Now it's just Lemaire.
Every black person in every photo was like, "You're with Chris Cotton, right?" I'm like, "No, dude, it's not him." So yeah, the facial recognition's not good.
It's a Baku. R.I.P.
R.I.P.
He got lost in the great Pico scandal.
True.
He disappeared.
True, dude.
There was a guy who did open mics in Philly that ripped off his roommates and then quit over $1,000. Lemaire, you were one of them?
I was one of the roommates.
You were part of the great.
I was one of the roommates. I was a part of the scandal.
How much did he rip you off for?
Probably about $500.
Damn, that's big. That's big money in Titan House.
Yeah, that was big money. Yeah,
that was big. That could have gone to a lot of Dragon Ball Z cards, or whatever you dorks were up to.
How did that resolve, Lemaire? I mean, that was the beef. A guy was pretending to pay the electric bill, right?
Yeah, it didn't resolve. He just disappeared.
You think he fled the country? He was international.
No, he's here. He's in Philly. There have been sightings.
He didn't really disappear. All he did was quit his dream. That's all he did, dude. His dream was to do stand up, and then he was like, "This bill is $1,500. All right, it's over.
I'm out.
Ride's over."
Yeah, he could have. I feel like he could have came out and been like, "Yeah, man,
I fucked up. I'm sorry.
I'll work it off," and everyone was like, "Yeah, whatever. Everyone fucks up money sometimes." It's also a sick move, dude, to get the electric bill, not pay it as if
and then keep collecting from your roommates.
Yeah, what was the vice, dude? There had to have been some sort of was it just sheer laziness, or was there betting involved? What?
I don't know, because he would just eat pancakes every day.
So he was living it up in your guys' face.
Living it up.
Yeah, he's living it up, dude.
He was eating pancakes.
This quick.
No, he would I don't know. I think he was just devastatingly poor. I don't know what his vices were.
I don't know, man. He never really struck me as devastatingly poor. But probably is one of his many capers, dude. He's probably been in multiple cities doing stand up, $1,500 at a time.
He has a black guy ponytail now.
No.
Yeah.
He's a security guard?
No. He works in Old City. These are just,
He may have leveled up entirely. He's like a Sasquatch, though. Every once in a while, there's a sighting of him.
Fuck, he's had a fucking ponytail? Dude, he won.
He definitely won. He ripped his roommates off and grew a ponytail. It was just like, I'm done doing open mics.
Now it's corporate America.
Yeah, I guess.
How's he have a ponytail?
It's just I don't know.
Oh, I see. I understand.
Does he braid it up or is it fluffy?
I don't know. I think it's just fluffy.
Oh, fluffy.
You know what I'm talking about?
I got it.
You grease it up and pull it back, or is it I think it was Omarion or someone who just did a fluffy little,
Yeah, exactly.
little honey bun.
It's funny that you got to tiptoe around black hair. You gotta be like, what's that? The fluffy. Is that all right? It's fluffy?
Chick-like.
Yeah, anytime you talk about black hair, it just instantly turns into fucking Price is Right or whatever. Fucking, what's that game?
Family Feud.
Family Feud, where you're like, nappy? Oh, fuck, I'm fired.
Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, my, spend a lot. I actually know a lot about black hair. I'm not bragging. I'm not virtue signaling. I know a lot. Just ask me a question. I could probably. It's not really for me to talk about, but
True.
If you had to, I could.
Didn't you write about it in a book and somebody criticized
No,
it?
it wasn't even that. There was somebody on Facebook who was like, there was like this thing where writers were like started virtue signaling where they're like, I'll never write a black character in my book because that's not my story to tell.
Yeah.
I was just perusing Facebook and there was a comedian.
My stories are whites only.
Yeah, really.
All right, take it easy, man.
Well, yeah, then they'll be like, there's no black people in this book. And you're like, well, I'm not allowed to write them. They're like, why? And you're like,
Because I don't get them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, that
We
was
think different.
The lady was like, how would a white man ever know what a black woman's hair was like if it was wet and in the ocean? It's like, well, maybe he was in the ocean with her. Maybe
he saw it.
Maybe he knows a black person. They're like, shut up, fuck you, McCusker, you're the fucking worst. It's like, all right.
Damn.
That's a weird thing to be like, I'm not going to write about black people at all.
I would never.
In fact, I quit writing. All I can write about is white people and fuck them.
That's a lot of like,
I'm done.
That's just probably for bad writers. It's the same way bad comics are like, I'm an activist now, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah. I mean, dude.
It's like, what?
Big time.
Yeah, that's the move.
Big time. I noticed a lot of the outrage. I mean, I don't know when it was, but there was people who were like freaking out. Maybe the SNL thing. I don't know what it was, but you look at their profile and it's always like, oh no, by the way, check out my indie comic series about a black superhero, and it's like, or a kick-ass Muslim lady who runs for the White House, and it's like, okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
That's just fucking happening. It happens to me, I mean, it's tale as old as time, bro.
It is. It's unfortunate. It's weird too to see comics just fully like I just saw a political ad for the Democratic Party, the DNC there. Maybe it was the DNC. It was paid for by somebody. That was just a David Cross bit about how shitty Trump is. And that's like a political ad now. It's like, how as a comic are you just like, it'd be like, yeah, I basically do propaganda for one of the political parties.
Cash.
I don't know.
It's just the cash.
It's odd.
Yeah, dude, they're after the cash. If they if someone was like, yo, here's the bag.
And David Cross used to rule.
He's
very funny.
As fuck,
He's very fucking funny.
He's hilarious.
Yeah.
Also,
he still is. He must still be funny.
Yeah, and they're like, yo, we're going to pay you and use your base. We're like, yeah, go the fuck ahead.
Yeah, true. Shout out Ben Shapiro. You see Ben Shapiro
Dude,
shouted me out?
what's that about?
He's like, I was watching Shane Gillis. It's like, God damn it, dude. Anyone else?
I heard it, and he was exactly right. Donald Trump would bury the other comedians. He would bury you because he's significantly funnier. Also, have you seen the WAP video?
Have you seen that fucking thing?
Yes, I saw it.
Look, I kind of, dude, I was with Shapiro was going a little too hard.
Points? Let me hear his points.
I think he was just going over the lyrics and being like, how the fuck is this empowering?
Yeah.
Now, he didn't do it that way. Of course, he did it in a very dorky way where he like wouldn't say pussy. He'd call it a P word. He'd be like, F this P word, N word. Get deep into it, N word. Like, it was like, damn, dude.
He just wanted to throw in some censored N words, dude.
Yeah, I think so.
So we're going to read the lyrics.
Yeah. I watched that music video, and what do you think?
It's just a sad state of affairs, dude. It's just kind
of. It is a weird thing.
I mean,
to watch.
like it's a 27-year-old lady who's excited she has a vagina. It's like, yeah, dude. Newsflash: they are all awesome.
Yeah.
They all rule.
Cardi B's only 27.
27, yeah. Nicki Minaj is 35.
She aged kind of hard. Cardi B looks.
Bro, you're talking party lifestyle, dude.
True.
That's like
she's Mrs. Cool.
Oh, she's Mrs. Cool.
I was Mr. Cool. I was Mr. Cool last Thursday.
Were you really?
Oh, I was Mr. Cool. I was bopping
where were you
around,
at?
Dude.
You're Mr. Cool.
Oh, the coolest I've been in a while.
being fucked up as being Mr. Cool is
it's so embarrassing. Waking up and being like, why would I fucking be that guy?
I was so fucking cool last night.
I was so chill last
Everyone's
night.
calling you like, dude, you were so fucking cool last
Remember when you did that? Whoa, you're 32. I'm like, yeah, I'm 32. I still black out, baby.
Yeah, man. Well, that's like... Yeah, imagine if you were blacking out every night, like a personal trainer woke you up and made you like fucking a yogurt parfait and all that, and you're like, shit, all right, and fucking started working out. They're like, look, we're gonna build your ass, and you're like, sure, fine,
perfect. What do you have to do? Well, basically, you just have to scream "wet pussy" over and over again and shake your ass.
Yeah, that was like,
Man, but I will say this: you hit old eighth. If I was in 8th grade right now and that music video came on,
man. Dude, I was jerking off to Britney Spears videos, dude. I was working with a school.
That holds up.
I was working with a school. Luckily, I was of age. I was loud. But yeah, dude, that.
Yeah, everybody talks about like movies that hold up. Nobody talks about wankable music videos that hold up.
What else did you jerk to?
Obviously, Girls Gone Wild. When you hit that fucking, you hear that fucking those steel drums come on at about 2 a.m. I still get hard.
I'm talking just music videos.
Music videos that got me.
I'm talking Chris Isaac, Wicked Games. That was a jerk.
Trying to think of
these wicked games you play.
Did you guys watch BET Uncut or BET After Dark?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
what was on BT After Dark?
Just music videos that were
Sexy.
provocative.
I used to jerk off to
Usually
a
like
video about
strippers.
D'Angelo getting a
Oh, you know
blowjob.
what got me? Hot in Her.
Oh,
Hot in
that's a
Her
good-
music video
that's a
got
good
me.
jerk. That's a good jerk video.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's not bad.
There was one Shakira. Shakira could get me. She had She-Wolf, and I was a geezer for that. I was like,
these are pretty recent.
I was like a freshman or
These are
sophomore
pretty recent.
in high school, and I was still like, that music video got me. No, fucking the one I said when I was young. What was the first one? Hot in Her? I was in like 7th or 8th.
Yeah,
I
Hot
was
in
right
Her.
in my prime.
True. Hot in Her is a good jerk.
Yeah, we need to bring back throwback jerseys.
I'm trying to think. I think I jerked to like Jessica Simpson videos.
Fat guy apparel just plummeted in the last like
Yeah,
decade.
kind of did.
There's nothing cool I can wear.
I think as a fat guy, you're supposed to just wear tight stuff right now.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I think all fat guys
It's like
wear
skinny
tight.
jeans. I look like a fucking loser.
Yeah, tight shirt.
It's crazy. Bring
You know-
back like throwbacks and like
It's like if you
essentially
look
Jinkos.
it's like
Give me a throwback and some fucking Timbs.
yeah. Gordon Ramsay will wear like a tight V-neck and just be like, it's like what the fuck, dude.
Yeah, that's because men are supposed to be fat pussies now.
True, yeah.
So like, what's cool is like hipster fashion. So it's like, here's a sweater I barely fit into. It's got an owl on it.
True.
Also, I think socialism rocks.
Dude, did you ever see Suburban Hipsters?
Yeah.
Dude,
I actually give them credit. They fight the good fight.
Really?
Like Lancaster, I'll go to Lancaster and see hipsters and be like,
That's like dead.
good for you guys. Like, you guys are up against it. They're the front line. They're up
True.
against like actual conservatives.
Yeah.
Like dudes will drive by in a truck and be like, like nice glasses. These New York hipsters they have no skin in the game.
True.
I don't respect them.
True, yeah. I always
Give me
thought it
a
was
good
just,
Lancaster hipster.
just lonely for like a suburban.
More Hindu?
The Venn
Give me
Dantes,
some,
dude.
yeah, give me some tenets of Hinduism.
I mean, okay. You talking about Brahmin? Are you talking Brahmin?
No, give me the tenets. Tell me what are we talking here?
Well, it's hard because Hinduism's broken between so many different sects.
Okay.
But really, the whole thing is it's an impersonal creator at the very top of it. That's
Yeah.
Brahmin, dude. And it's not a big thing. It's scientific. It's just the universe is inseparable. And if you take all of the life force of every single being and connect it with the entire universe as a whole, that's Brahmin, dude. It's just an ideal. It's an ideal you can meditate toward and connect yourself to.
Meditate towards that we're all connected.
We are. It's. I mean,
No, I was asking that.
Yeah, the planets. It's a single thing. We are a one consciousness experiencing itself as each other. That's just my beliefs. I'm intensely. It's just my epilepsy, dude. I hate that you fucking. I'm gonna fucking have a fit, dude. But yeah, man. It's people say what do they say? A bunch of things that we're like a bunch of things that are changing, where we're just change that's thinking, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
That's what I always say.
Come on, man. You know that.
The word
But,
things changing.
Dude, if you think about it, so, because you're a materialist, you're a mechanistic materialist.
Yeah.
That bothers you.
I don't care.
But you're a materialist, so
Yes.
you would say that our consciousness,
I'm Missouri, bro. You better show me.
your consciousness,
I'm the show me
so
state,
you would
dude.
say that consciousness just emanates off of the tissue, and it's just like a fluke that happens to come off of our like mechanical brain processes.
Yes.
Yes. So
Yes.
So if we're just matter and tissues and we produce consciousness, then so does other, fundamental elements that we are, the same thing as. So the universe in that level would probably be in that vein is also conscious.
This is not this mirror is not conscious.
Not itself. But I'm saying if we're just, again, as a materialist, if we're just material elements, we're water, we're this, we're that, and we somehow produce consciousness, which is just a fluke. It's nothing serious, just trapped in our brains. It's not like a thing like a magnetic force that we somehow just experienced,
What do you mean?
So
like, do you think it is a
if it's just
magnetic force?
no, it could be an external thing that we're picking up on.
Yeah.
A magnet can't comprehend magnetism, but it's still like attracted to it. Consciousness might be a field. I don't know. I mean, you're asking me, and if I'm hanging out with my Hindu friends, we'd say, yeah, it definitely is.
You did have some Hindu friends in college,
I
didn't you?
did, dude. I didn't know, dude. I look at Indian dudes and all now.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is the shit you guys are brought up on. This fucking rules.
Yeah, they got a good one.
It's so sick, dude.
Yeah.
It's so sick.
So that's your third eye picking up on that? Is that your consciousness?
No, man.
There's
Dude,
third eye
when
for
you're getting into
fucking
right and
sick-ass
wrong
drugs.
knowledge, that's wrong knowledge. And that's where I'm with you. You don't believe in anything you can't
see or reason out or have a reliable witness.
Yeah.
There is the whole pantheon of like all those things, but that's just, that's mythology, bro.
What do you think George W. Bush is? Think he's a materialist, or do you think he's a Hindu?
What is George? Satanist.
I'm whatever Dick Cheney is.
Satanist.
Which one's
he's a
he?
Satanist.
Satanist?
Do you hear my question though? If
Satanist.
we're just then biological material producing the fluke of consciousness, then so are other things too. We wouldn't know. Like an entire galaxy could be conscious then, because it has what do our brains run on? Water, tissue, electricity. You got water in the cosmos. You have plenty of fucking electricity.
Yeah.
So why those things might be conscious too? So that would that's,
what if there's no water?
There is
on a planet.
I mean that wouldn't be
Then
part
that
of that. That would be a different node.
He doesn't get to think.
It's not the planet. It's the
so
whole
Pluto
entire
doesn't get
thing.
to talk.
It might, dude. I don't
All
know.
right.
All I'm saying is I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know if they're talking.
I don't know either, dude.
Do you think rocks are talking when we're not looking?
Crystals are self-organizing structures, but they don't talk.
Do you think they
But
could chat?
They grow themselves. Yes.
What if they wanted to chat a little, communicate with each other?
They might.
Like plants,
Trees talk.
Plants do.
Plants talk. Trees talk.
Yeah, I saw that happening.
Yeah, you know what's going on.
I know all about it, dude.
Yeah, dude. Secret life of plants.
But you gotta show me,
dude. Look, again, I don't know for sure, but that's my theory right now. I'd love to debate Sam Harris. I would murder him.
Sam Harris would butt fuck you,
dude. I can't think of if consciousness is just something emanating off of just purely physical characteristics, and why wouldn't?
Wait, I think you need to define consciousness. The best,
Nobody
best you can.
Aha.
Well, the best you can.
Nobody can yet.
What's your working definition? Like, what if you had to try to define consciousness? Because then we can discuss who has it and who doesn't.
It's the life energy of the universe, dude.
The life energy of the universe?
Yeah. So your brain, you have a brain, right? Obviously. And there's just the lights come on and it gets filtered. Dude, oh my God, dude. It's like, like a sea turtle when they come out. They come out of the thing knowing what a hawk looks like. How, dude? How do they know that?
Yeah.
They know that. If you flash a chicken by them, they don't move. If you flash a hawk, they're like, holy shit.
Yeah.
How? You have like little things in your brain that are just ready to roll at all times. But then you have the lights come on, that's consciousness. That's awareness. And then you kind of paint it with like your, built-in mechanisms.
So like you're talking about like instincts are different than consciousness?
Yeah. Big time.
Okay.
Big time.
So do you think animals have consciousness then on top of their instincts?
Not like humans do, no.
Yeah.
Not like humans do.
Sure.
But yeah, they haven't demonstrated that, no.
Yeah.
So animals are almost purely instinct. Humans have another level.
Yeah, I remember I got bummed out in Catholic school for that. When they said dogs don't have souls.
That's some bullshit.
And I
dude.
was like, yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I know they do.
They have
And they're like-
personalities.
and then they were like, they're just instinct. I was like, so are we. We're only instinct. That's
can
how I
be.
feel about us.
We can be.
That's how I feel about human beings. We're also just instinct.
You're Freudian, dude.
Perhaps I am.
You're Freudian, dude. I'm Jungian.
Perhaps I am Freudian. My
I'm
mom
young.
is looking tight. Maybe I am Freudian.
But yeah, that's my. Maybe there's a good answer for it. But yeah, I would fucking.
You better fucking
own
define,
Sam
define
Harris, dude.
consciousnness, dude.
Dude, nobody
Figure that
can.
out, and then I'll
it's
let
just
you talk
aware.
about it.
It's awareness.
Awareness.
It's awareness.
But no, you said it was different than instinct.
Yeah, it is.
But
Awareness is different than instinct.
Animals have awareness.
They do.
So they do
But
have.
they're not self-aware.
Okay.
And they can't like run simulations through.
I agree with that.
There's people who don't have a mind's eye too. There's a condition of people, some of my fellow brain disordered individuals who can't picture things in their mind.
Really?
I watched a thing on it. Yeah, they were watching a thing, and they're like, the one dude was like 15, and he was watching TV, and they're like, now imagine, like, picture this in your mind. And he was like, he went down to his dad. He's like, Dad, can you like see things when you close your eyes? He's like, yeah, why? He's like, fuck.
Oh no,
can't do it.
He's probably lying.
I was wondering that too. I was like,
he sounds like he's fibbing to be
somewhat of
interesting.
I was wondering about that. I was like, dude, is that a lie? But yeah, dude.
Maybe
But yeah,
I can't.
it's-
Maybe
dude,
I can't either.
It's awareness, dude.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I can't see anything in my head.
Let me say, picture me. I can picture you right now.
I can see you, dude. I can see you naked.
Exactly. You must have a brilliant mind's eye. I mean, our pineal glands are obviously calcified, but that's not our fault.
Our white pineal glands?
Yeah. If you need melanin to decalcify your pineal gland.
Oh.
So
that sounds like kind of what the people who owned slaves used to say about like when they got into like craniology or whatever that is.
What do they say?
What is that? Is it craniology?
Yeah,
When you
yeah,
study
when
the brain?
they're
Like they're like
measuring
this
brains.
size of the skull is bigger on white people because we're smarter.
They had a whole thing.
Now they're doing that against the whites. I like it.
Oh yeah, it's pretty tight. But they used to do a thing where they said they could like measure like a dude's forehead. When the eugenicists were getting after it for a while, where they would like go to towns and be like, "We're just like helping you guys out," and they'd be like taking measurements and be like, "Criminal."
Yeah, they minority reported.
Or they would even like poor immigrants, like poor white immigrants that would come in. Yeah, they were minority.
Yeah,
they would go in
like,
and go,
"You're gonna commit a crime soon."
Dude, social worker. That's what social workers used to be. They used to go to houses and be like,
"Yeah, you're a fucking idiot.
Feeble-minded.
You're gonna rape. Your son's a rapist. I'm sorry, his head's too small." With Soder, they would have been like, "This guy's a genius."
Oh yeah,
I like that thought process too. Of like, the bigger your head, you're smarter.
I mean, it's true. It is true. It has to be.
It's not.
Do you think there's people out there there's a big dead brain?
Yes. Yeah, definitely, dude. There's guys that look at Timmy from South Park. You know? I might need to set up. I might need to sit up, dude.
You might need to sit up?
I might. I had a wild night. I had back-to-back.
I know, dude.
I
It
had
was fucking
back-to-back
crazy.
wild
Wait, what would you do
Chappelle
before
nights.
that?
I went to Chappelle's.
Right.
I went to it 2 years ago.
Yeah.
He has a thing called like the comedian's ball.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I understand it's gay, but it's fun.
It's pretty tight. Yeah. I mean,
And Chappelle at these parties, it's the craziest thing you've ever seen in your life.
yeah.
He goes on, he just gets fucking wrecked and smokes. And most of the time he stays on stage and everyone just dances around him.
Tight. Just comics?
And then occasionally he'll give a speech. He gets drunk and then gives a speech.
Wait, comics dance around him?
Yeah, everybody's just dancing.
It's Dionysus, dude.
It's Dionysus. He might be Dionysus.
He might be.
Yeah, then me and Ari Shafir just stood against the bar like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, and then Pharoah Monch.
That was the night before.
Yeah, this was 2 nights ago. And then Pharoah Monch came on stage and sang Get the Fuck Up. You know, the bam, 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 bam. And it was him, dude. He came
Chappelle
on
just threw a
stage.
concert, didn't he?
Yeah, yeah. Well, Chappelle went to the Foo Fighters and sang Creep at Madison Square Garden. He's probably hammered.
He's having a great week, dude.
He is so funny. There's the world, like what he does, and everyone is just like, yes, yes. And he's like, all right, I'm going to give a speech for 45 minutes. Everyone's like, yes, thank you so much.
Please.
It's awesome.
So you were at the comedian's ball.
Yes. And
Till what time?
That one was actually not that bad. I went home at like 2. I left at like 1.
Reasonable.
Yeah, like
That's
2
reasonable,
o'clock.
yeah.
And that's when it, because those can go late.
Yeah.
Like those, everybody left because he left. He left earlier this time.
Someone
And
should take
then
the stage.
That was last night at the Comedy Cellar.
Oh, no, I'm saying when he leaves, you should take the stage.
Oh,
and,
I
all
thought
right,
about going
party
up there.
around me.
I thought about going up there and giving a speech
That was a
myself.
test. It was just a test, dude.
Fuck yeah, that was
a test,
Excalibur, dude.
Should have came up and been like, party around me, guys.
Yeah, see what happens. Blake Griffin walked in. I almost knocked him out, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
What's
I
up
was
with
pretty
him?
close. I don't know. He gave me the eyes. I was like, fuck you looking at, dude.
Yeah, dude. He's fucking lucky.
He's so cool
You
looking,
should have
dude.
pantsed him.
I would have got fucking murdered. I would have been jumped so fast.
Especially if he was wearing like jeans. You put him like unpantsable material. You're just like
Compliments of the Milwaukee Bucks.
if you attempted pants,
Just got
fell
my
and
ass
your ass
beat.
came out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You think I should try to pants Blake Griffin?
You should pre-pants yourself.
Dude,
Go
he's
for the
so
pants.
handsome.
Is he really?
Have you seen Blake Griffin?
No, how tall is
In
he?
person, he's a fucking dreamboat, dude.
Is
He walked past me. I almost ate my baby.
Really?
Dude, I was so wet. As soon as I saw Blake Griffin, I was sitting there. I was like, oh my. I was with Ari, and I was like, holy fuck, dude, that's Blake Griffin, dude. Holy shit.
What did I say?
He was like, yeah, who cares, dude? There's so many famous people at this thing, and every person I saw, I was like, dude, holy shit, dude. It's fucking Anthony Anderson on the steps, dude. He's just on the stairs right there.
Who's Anthony Henderson?
Anthony Anderson?
Anderson.
Anthony Anderson?
He's
the guy
football
in
player.
Blackish.
Okay.
Yeah, I've talked a lot of shit.
Oh,
on that
Anthony
guy.
Anderson.
He's great.
Did you really? I never heard of that.
Well, I think I was just annoyed at Blackish, the show. Those were years
never
ago.
seen
That was
it.
back in my angry days. Now I'm
my
nice.
life into pieces.
Yeah, that was my last resort. I was
You
like,
were
Blackish is actually bad.
know that show on WB17?
You know that fucking
sucks.
show on ABC now? It's actually gay and I hate it. And so I watch it.
So you're there. You see Blake Griffith. You
Blake
munch,
Griffin.
baby.
I came up to him. I almost pushed him down.
Dude, imagine that.
If I would have even tried to push him, how much he wouldn't have moved. And then, yeah, Pharaoh Monch. This was my favorite part. And is it Monch? Monk? Pharaoh Monk. Whatever.
I think it's Monchi.
But this is tough, and I'm not. It was just bad timing. So he came on. He opened with that. He sang that first, and the whole place was like, "This is crazy."
Song's old as hell.
And then he goes, "I got a new song."
What was it?
It's just no one knew what the fuck it was, so he kind of bombed a little on that one.
Yeah, it happens.
It was tough. He opened with one of the better songs.
Yeah, it's hit.
It was a sick song.
You do the yeah. Although that's a sick open though.
Yeah, it was cool.
Pretty tight. So he did a show and it was, or the second song was kind of like, it was tepid. Tepid response.
Pretty bad.
What was he rapping about?
I don't know. I didn't listen.
Dude should be forced. It should be like a driver's license, dude. Like there should be a governor on the time of when you.
Yeah.
Because that's when dudes are 40 and rapping, especially white rappers. Man.
Although I think J. Cole was 40.
He's kind of nice. He's kind
And
of
that last album was pretty sick.
Yeah, but all of his raps are righteous.
True.
All he raps about. If you're gonna rap about being righteous as hell,
yes,
then continue on. But if you're gonna be a goddamn fool, if you're gonna be a goddamn fool,
dude, Pharaoh Monch is not a fool.
He's not a fool. He's not a fool.
What the hell is going on here?
He's not a fool. Pharaoh Monch is not a fool. I'm saying he's been a lyricist from day one, dude.
Simon Says, "Get the fuck up."
Yeah, no, Pharaoh Monch is on like rock. He was on Raucous. He's been a lyricist.
He's
since day
raucous
one.
as hell.
I'm talking about T.I.'s dumbass, dude.
T.I.? You don't like T.I.?
Goddamn fool, dude. T.I.'s a fucking fool, dude.
Why?
He's not like J. Cole. J. Cole, I listen to J. Cole. I can only listen to righteous rap now. J. Cole's righteous as hell, dude. There you go. J. Cole's righteous as hell. T.I. just goes on there.
So tired.
Are you still sleepy?
No.
So you're at the ball. You leave the ball.
Fucking thing.
What happened? Oh, you gotta tell you. Yeah, you know, who am I talking to?
I know my way around.
So you're at the ball. You leave the ball.
I was at the comedian's ball.
You get the motherfucking ball, dude.
Comedian's ball. And then I left.
Yeah.
Went home. Went to sleep. And then I had a show last night at the Cellar.
Yeah.
Chris Rock comes on first. He dropped it. It was crazy. He leaves. I go on. And then while I'm up there, I was like 10 minutes into my set. You do 15. And they started like flashing the light on me like hard. And I was like, what the fuck is this?
What the hell is this? Yeah.
I was doing well.
Yeah.
Like I'm just doing my time. What the hell?
Yeah, they're trying to act like you're stage hogging.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
They had no idea.
Yeah.
And then I was like, what the fuck was that about? Because I got off and they were like, oh, Chappelle's here.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Dude, that's fucking
yeah,
sexual.
It was crazy.
So he came on. He came on. This is last night.
Yeah.
So last night.
Was
they flashed you. Did you still do it?
It was a movie.
Fucking movie.
Yeah, this was cool. All right. This was cool. I'm bragging. I'm going to brag a little. This was cool. So he was in there. He watched my set. Nice. So then when I got off, he was going on. And that's what he talked about for like the first 5 minutes. He's like, God bless Shane Gillis. And like started talking about, because he talks about cancel stuff a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
So he was talking about that a lot, which was very funny.
Nice.
And yeah, it was sick.
That's awesome.
It was sick.
Were you just chilling in the audience?
I was in the back, like, I was with Norman was sitting next to me. He was like, hey, this is crazy.
She got close to girls.
I was literally.
She got close to girls, dude.
Well, I thought it was nice. And then later, he was like, Shane Gillis is probably across the street right now with a gun in his mouth. I was like, holy shit.
What the fuck?
It was funny. It was funny. And then he brought me up with him on stage. I mean, it was Che. There was look, guys.
Yeah.
This is big business stuff.
It's just big biz, dude.
I can't talk about this. I'm laying back down, dude.
Why?
Fucking gay.
Dude, you're on stage.
I was on stage
with Chappelle. So you're on stage. You guys are on stage together.
Disaster.
Why are you so worried about it?
Why am I worried about what?
Just talk. You're talking. Your life is a fucking movie, dude.
My life is gay, dude.
Stop trying to rewind the movie, dude. Just tell a movie.
It was fun.
It's fun as fuck.
It was fun, okay?
It was fun. You had fun with Dave Chappelle on stage.
Yes.
And you basically just like crushed.
Yeah, it was fun, dude. I didn't crush. I kind of got like Nah, never mind.
I would have fucking completely been like, I would have went into total depersonalization.
Yeah.
Just it would have seemed fake. Of just like,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah.
What, guys?
Yeah. I couldn't. It was wild. It was a movie, bro.
So you guys were just doing, a little back and forth.
Yeah. Me and him.
Dude.
Me and Chappelle are boys.
I'm telling you, probably be on his podcast.
Me and him are good friends.
You, Talib Kweli.
I got a bone to pick with Talib
Most
Kweli,
Def.
dude.
Most
Me and
Def.
Most Def.
Most Def. Go on the podcast called Most Def.
Most Def. Most, how are you? Should be like Most. More like least Def, am I right? Got him.
Why do you have beef with Talib Kweli?
Because they had beef with me. Talib Kweli talked shit on me a bunch of
Chappelle's
times.
smoothing it over, dude.
He better.
Tell him
Talib.
Common's better than him, dude.
Better than Talib?
He's a better pussy rapper.
What do you mean? Guys that rap about getting pussy?
No, they're like,
I think Talib Kweli is not a pussy rapper.
really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think he really raps about like murdering people though.
I think he's good.
He's like
Talib
he is.
Kweli's really
He's like
good.
He's like a top notch lyricist.
We're
more
in
of a
the
Chief
lyric
Keef.
pit.
I'm more of a Chief Keef
True.
guy. I'm more like how many bodies you have,
Yeah.
where are you trapping? Except for J. Cole, he's righteous as hell.
J.
J.
Cole's
Cole
righteous.
never trapped, dude.
He talks about he would trap him when he was a young man.
But he gave it up very
He
quickly.
gave it up, yeah.
It wasn't for him.
J. Cole's the best.
Yeah, listen to his whole album.
Yeah.
No,
it is.
dude, I have no problem with Talib Kweli. But
No, I know. I'm not.
But it is funny to put him against Common because they were kind of like, you were beautiful. Talib Kweli has more of an edge to him.
Conscious rappers.
Yes, that's what it's called.
Yes.
Conscious. Which is good because that's, to be fair, to be honest, I can't listen to like if I put on regular rap now, I just I try to get into it while I'm working out and I'm like, I feel like such a dunce.
Yeah.
It's like I had 5 bitches and I fucked them. It's like, and I sound super old right now, but I'm like jump roping just like I can't.
Yeah, you got to put on that old
Just some 20-year. I thought I
of
needed
course,
fat
but
sleep, too.
it's still
Yeah.
fun.
If I close my eyes, I'll fall asleep.
Whacking off is still fun.
Shane has a
Don't
real
try to-
good attitude with doing like anything, like drugs, sex, all of it. He just
For
like
sure.
it's good. It rules.
Well, I mean, eventually it's going to take my life.
yeah, but I'm
yes.
just saying, like it's good. You guys have a real like a pilgrim.
It's
what
not
do you call
true. I do feel bad about drinking.
Okay.
In the
Drinking.
morning.
Yeah, well, that's physically, yeah, it hurts.
But no, sitting down with the fellas, having a couple brews, whacking off. I have no. Hooking up with women, I feel bad about.
So do I.
When
Oh,
I'm I'm single and I'm
It's called a
being a
soul-sucking
womanizer,
depression.
I feel very bad about hooking up with women.
What do you do?
What?
What
When
should
I
you
lay
do
with
in
women?
that situation? No, I'm just saying. Like I hear you on that. What should you do?
It's crying.
You just have to get into a relationship.
Yeah,
We're not. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not one for fucking around. It makes
Trysts.
me feel bad as a person.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
using their bodies and their hopes and dreams for your
Potentially
fun.
get them pregnant as well.
I'm not worried about that. I mean,
I would never.
I'd love to get a random chick pregnant.
What if you could put all of your photos in one frame? Ever thought about that? Well, with the powers of computers, you can with aura frames. Look at this thing. You could put 1 million pictures on this. People go in your house and go, what the fuck, that changed to another picture? How is that fucking possible? What technology is this? Guys, preload a frame with photos for your mommy. Named the best digital picture frame by Wirecutter, The Strategist, and more, Aura is nothing like the digital frames from a decade ago. Every Aura frame is thoughtfully designed to fit any decor style with a stunning HD display, unlimited storage, super easy setup, and no fees. Simply connect your Aura frame to Wi-Fi and use the free Aura app to add endless pics and videos from anywhere in the world. From now through Black Friday and Cyber Monday, listeners can get $50 off Aura's best-selling frames. Just go to auraframes.com/MSSP. That's AURA frames.com/MSSP. These are Aura Frames' lowest prices ever. So get yours before they sell out. Terms and conditions apply.
I worked with an African dude that
African dudes.
I worked with an African dude that claimed he never jerked off, and he was picking up whores like up in Cobb's Creek. And he was like, "Yeah, you just pay them a little bit of money, and they'll jerk you off. Like, why would you touch yourself? That's gay." And I was like,
Dude, I think
this
he's
was like
right.
2000.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I
he
think it is.
It was
I
like
think we're in a
2000.
fallen
It's fucking
state.
pathetic.
I think we're in a fallen state.
It was like
for sure.
It was like
I think we're
2004.
in a fallen state.
Let me
What are you
finish.
talking about?
Shane's
Dude,
gonna like this. Hold on, let me finish. This is
We're in a
about
fallen state.
2004. We're doing a church in West Philly,
Yeah.
and it had not been used in a long time. They wanted to reopen it for the Baptists. It used to be a Catholic church. There was families of raccoons in there. This African dude was catching the raccoons and making it his lunch and his dinner.
No. What?
Yeah.
What's that game? What's that game you play?
He
Fallen.
Yeah.
We're on an island.
Fallout?
Yeah.
Yeah, Fallout.
Yeah.
It's pure
Yeah.
Fallout level.
That's
dude.
Fallout.
So
dude.
this
Catching
dude-
raccoons in a broken down
This dude
church.
came to Africa. He bought a used white Escalade, and he came to paint with us. And he was eating the raccoons as lunch with like some weird yellow
That's like
rice.
a guy who doesn't know how to play the video game. That's just like, you just eat these things. Yeah, it's Fallout. Dude. It's like, I just bought that car. I don't know what this car does. I don't know how to do this. What do? You just go up to the steeple and catch lunch?
Pulling up in a used Escalade to munch a raccoon you caught in a church is the fucking funniest shit I've
Yeah,
ever
dude.
heard.
Yeah.
Coons?
What year?
Mama just brushes them off with the broom.
He
Not
thought we were
coons, you idiot.
he thought we were all sus for jerking it though. He was like, we told him at lunch
You
one
guys
day.
are crazy.
We
We're in a
told
fallen
him,
state, dude.
we told him at lunch
Why?
one day.
It's gay that you're jerking your penis off.
Yeah,
It's
it's a
a
wine,
penis.
dude.
It's a penis.
Oh, you haven't had any wine, you motherfucker.
Well, the ancient Greeks always water their wine down, dude. Only a barbarian sips wine straight.
Dude,
you suck.
Dude.
Wait, that's a little bit of wine you had?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, bro.
Dude.
One
It's what took down Alexander the Great.
Alexander the
No,
what?
Alexander was doing some other stuff.
Alexander
too.
the Great.
Alexander the what? It didn't take him down, bro. We're talking about the boy.
Alexander the Great. I'm saying it was the end of him.
He's drinking
The
wine.
ancient Greeks, dude. Don't get me started on the fucking androgens.
He was a kinglet.
Who?
And
Alexander the Great.
How
Alexander
about
the
that
Great.
fucking? Remember the movie? They just made him.
No,
they just did
chill.
him so
Hit
bad.
piece. Hit piece,
what
dude.
happened?
That's a hit
The
piece, bro.
Oliver Stone movie is
That's
just
a hit
him
piece.
gay as shit the
Jared
whole time.
Leto's satanic ass in it. That's a hit
Colin
piece,
Farrell
dude.
sucking dick the whole movie.
What?
Fuck that, dude.
Just goes around being gay. throughout
said
the
You
was
don't
movie.
know
gay.
the
They
true
said-
story. Check out Asha Logos, dude. You don't know the true story.
He's a
Alexander.
Macedonian. He was a Macedonian king, right?
Yes.
Dude.
Yeah, honest to God, though, I understand what you're saying about jerking off. It obviously feels good, but if you think about it, and you are the watcher of Shane Gillis in the bedroom,
The
hunched
observer.
over,
The
How much?
observer.
jerking off to
Yo,
another
how much
man
for that? How
fucking
much for
another
that?
woman.
What do you mean?
To be the watcher.
Oh man, I know a lady that'll trade places with you for free. She wants out.
Dude,
That's
I'm,
fun,
I'm
though.
at the point where I can just grip thigh. I'll grip thigh and just fap. Which is less. I'm pulling myself
I
out.
don't
of my-
understand what I don't understand the hang up.
I don't
There's
feel
no
Like, I
hang up.
literally
I'm just
have
saying I
no-
can see a thought process where you would think it's gay because I would feel like if you were like
If you were
so
from
high on
fucking
tit-
Sudan,
No, this
and
guy was
didn't
from
know-
Liberia.
Didn't know that Liberia is the worst
He was
place
from
on earth.
Liberia.
Liberia.
Yeah.
Liberia is the worst.
His name was Francis. He's from Liberia. Shout
General
out
Butt
Francis.
Naked, dude.
Yeah.
Shout out General Butt Naked.
I can see where they're coming from. That's all I'm saying. Like, if you sit there by yourself and touch your own penis, when like, dude, they don't fuck with gay shit at all. If you're gay in there,
Yeah.
they put you in tires and light them the fuck on
Yeah,
fire.
I don't like it.
Which they shouldn't do.
Necklacing.
Yeah.
They shouldn't do that.
So obviously, like, I can see where they're coming from. Where it's like, yeah, kind of gay to jerk yourself off and make you come watching.
Yeah,
another
but that's
man
kind of
fucking another
like
woman.
you're just saying that.
What?
You've seen dudes get burnt with tires. You're sitting there like, yeah, that is gay to do anything. I don't like anything.
True. I
That
mean,
guy's definitely whacking off,
To
dude.
be
He's
fair.
eating fucking raccoons in a church.
That's high tea, though.
It's IT, man.
It's dark
You're telling me you're
Yo.
not gonna whack off after that?
Raccoons are dark meat. Crazy.
are they really?
Yeah.
Like, do you crush bottles of water?
I don't know that.
Constantly.
All right. So he has like you could easily just fucking go get tap water, right? This dude
No, tap water's bad.
this dude game sharked it and he's hitting the fucking hookers under the L. It's the same as a bottle of water to him. Why would he jerk off? Why would he go to the tap? He can get it from the hookers. You want to buy a bottle of water? He wants to get a hooker.
Dude, Francis, one day at
Terrible
lunch,
analogy.
he was like, wait, you
This
all.
is- it's
dude,
terrible analogy.
One day at work, he was like, you all jerk off. And we were like, yeah. And he's like, you were all gay. You were all children.
Dude, he might have came here just to do that.
He's like, only children do that.
Have you ever looked into Liberia's civil war?
I have no
Real
idea.
fucked
no.
up.
It's that guy for real came from
Hell.
that fucking game
They
we were
eat
just talking
people.
about.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Liberia's Civil War had like
Are they the Hebrews?
cannibal gangs of roving cannibals.
Yes, dude.
General Butt Naked. They would have guys that were like warlords named like General Mosquito, and then his rival would come up and be like General Bug Repellent. Like one guy's name was like General Osama bin Laden. Like,
I don't know if it was Liberia, but one of those places, something happened where like someone came through and was like, "Yo, you got to eat." Like people got talked into eating a bunch of people because they were like, "You'll get cursed if you don't do it," and like. People came forward. They found out like there was a bunch of cannibalism, and a bunch of people came forward like, "Yo, I munched." Yeah, I munched.
General Butt
Butt
Naked did that.
Yeah. Really?
He used to munch kids before battle, and then one day he said he was holding this child, I think like a 4-year-old.
Really?
And he was like, and I knew God was watching.
And he
I could
couldn't
see
munch.
God in that baby, and then he munched the baby, and then after he was like,
"That's enough.
That was fucked up. I gotta stop."
I gotta turn this
Still
around.
munched the one that he
That's
was like.
Wendigo,
dead.
dude.
And then he became.
That was what?
Wendigo.
Now he's a Christian. Now he's a pastor.
Really?
Still
General
around.
Butt Naked, dude. They didn't even arrest him. I don't think.
Holy shit.
Liberia's fucked up.
Liberia's having a tough time. You know what the capital of Liberia is?
What?
Monrovia.
Really?
You know why?
Why?
Because of President Monroe.
They gave it to him.
Yes.
The slaves went back to Liberia.
Oh,
You know
yeah,
what they did when they got there?
Liberated. What? Ate each other?
Started slavery.
Yeah.
They were like,
Yo, Billy's got a
we
fun
learned
fact.
how to do slavery.
Billy's got a fun
They just-
fact.
They came
Bill-
back. That was like
Bill
the
has
most
a
brutal
fun fact.
pyramid scheme
Save
they ever
that
had. It's
fact.
like, yo, dude, I gotta.
Bill has a fun fact about slavery.
Save that
What?
fun fact.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
I can save it for the Patreon.
Okay. Sick.
All right, what is it?
Nice CTA.
First person ever buy a slave in America.
Get yourself the best Christmas gift this year. A big fat wad. Yo, pause on that, bro. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL, is our go-to when betting on the NFL, obviously this holiday season. Right now, new customers can just bet $5 on any NFL team to win their game and get $150 in free bets if they do. Personal endorsement. Do I have any picks? Oh, I don't know. I would probably bet on my Philadelphia Eagles because I love them. Right now, everyone can earn up to 100% boost with DraftKings stepped-up same-game parlays. Go to DraftKings Sportsbook app, place a same-game parlay, and combine multiple bets like which team will win, player props, and point totals. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use the code DRENCHED. Place a $5 bet on any NFL team to win their game and get $150 in free bets if they do. Only at DraftKings Sportsbook with code DRENCHED. Minimum age and eligibility restrictions apply. See show notes for details. Get yourself some smooth balls from Manscaped. Their Platinum Package 4.0 has it all. The Lawnmower 4.0 body trimmer and the Weed Whacker nose and ear and hair. The Weed Whacker nose and ear hair trimmer. They're waterproof so you can shave anywhere. And they give you everything you need to smell fresh from head to toe and everywhere in between, including your butthole. Guys, you can get the Ultra Premium Body Wash, the Ultra Premium 2-in-1 Shampoo and Conditioner, and the Ultra Premium Deodorant. Not like regular deodorant. Ultra Premium, not even just premium, Ultra Premium. There's premium and then there's ultra premium, which is almost not of this world at all. Get 20% off and free shipping with the code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. That's 20% off plus free shipping with the code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. Bye.
Yeah, edit that part
Where'd
out.
you get that cool hat?
We're back. I got this cool hat.
Yeah.
It's the Philadelphia Eagles and America.
8-1.
What? 8-1, dude. Let's go.
That was
your
cool
birds,
when we went
Matt,
that
your
game.
birds are looking
They're
good.
looking really good.
Yeah.
My Sixers, I think, are looking decent too.
Sixers are having a tough time, but they're
Are
coming
they?
around. They're coming around. They're
Young
going to be
team.
all right.
They're a young team.
Yes.
No, they're an absolute.
That was
young team.
that was the first game I ever went to.
That Eagles game?
Mm-hmm.
That was a very
Fed
fun
brought
time.
me to a preseason game. I don't really count that.
That stinks.
Yeah.
Counts?
I mean, I was young as shit. So I was into it, but I mean, that was the first ever full-blown Eagles game.
When was this?
Shane brought me to an Eagles game. When was that? First Monday night?
Monday Night
Oh,
Football.
that's
Good
nice.
luck ran out.
I've taken you guys to
Commanders
3
beat
different
them.
sports. You and me went to the NBA game.
Basketball was sick.
That was I think that was my first NBA game.
Is that where you fell
Really?
asleep with each other?
Yeah.
No, we didn't fall
No, there's
asleep
a
with each
couple
other. The
behind
guys
us.
fell asleep.
Oh,
A couple behind us slept the entire game.
What the fuck, dude?
We didn't sleep next
It's a
to
live
each other.
broadcast.
Dude, my dad took me to a preseason game when I was a kid. Took me up to the 700 level. I was 10. Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Everybody cursing and throwing beer, and like dudes were pissing. And I asked him to take me home, and he wouldn't take me home.
I hit Nitro Circus.
What?
Yeah, I went to Nitro Circus.
That'd have
once.
been awesome.
It was fucking sick.
How old were you?
I was young. I mean,
What's that?
Nitro Circus.
Is that the
It
truck?
was in the Tony Hawk documentary where they're all doing backflips.
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
Who took you there?
Awesome.
Aunt Trish and little Danny. No, it was Nitro Circus.
It's like,
like
yeah.
X-Thing.
Yeah, but there's like dirt bikes, people on fucking skateboards, all sorts of shit.
Yeah, that's pretty
Also saw Gravedigger.
I just saw Gravedigger this
you
year. I
really?
saw Gravedigger this year.
How sick is that?
My
shit?
brother's a big
It was
grave
pretty
digger
cool.
guy.
Really?
Especially
When he was
WWF live, sick as fuck.
I saw NXT, which I saw the WWF thing. It was fucking awesome.
You ever been to a demolition derby?
No.
Those
No.
are fucking sick. I
That
went to
would
one
be
in
neat.
Maryland when I was in like 4th grade, and it was unbelievable.
How nice was the sprint car by Williams?
Oh, that was
Grove?
awesome.
That's
I want to
dirt-
go to that.
The dirt
Yeah.
track, that was
Yeah.
fucking
Bullshit.
sick as hell.
We tried. It got
You tried.
winded out.
You tricked me into a fucking haunted house.
No, it was a fun. This is a haunted fucking
This
house.
is.
This is
I was
other
gonna
kinds
sleep
of
here
ghosts.
tonight.
I think there's like some.
Like this is haunted by like the son of like a pizza shop owner.
Yeah, this
Like
is,
died from fentanyl.
This isn't good. Whatever is going on down here, it leaves me cold.
Yeah.
To say the least.
This place was not built with love at all.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of meaningless sex going on here, debauchery.
A lot of masturbation.
But maybe our
A lot
country
of
will get back
masturbation.
on track.
You guys used to whack off a lot back
I
at your
did.
house, remember?
I
Once
did.
a day.
Yeah.
I never went crazy.
I used to. Well, I didn't go nuts. But I was a couple. What was your record though?
Record 5 times and blood started coming out of my dick.
Oh my god!
I was in like
Will
5th
you?
grade.
Ew.
That's bullshit.
No. I was in
That's
like 5th
bullshit.
grade, dude.
I was probably
can I
like
explain
7.
myself?
Blood didn't come out of your dick.
Yeah.
Blood was on
when
your
I
dick.
first
You
started
chafed
jerking
your
off, I
dick.
would squeeze my fucking dick.
Oh, maybe,
So by the
yeah.
5th time, I had blood coming out of the dick, so I stopped. Then I figured out how to beat it.
What do you mean? You just squeeze it until
Fucking,
you
I didn't.
jizz?
I wasn't blessed with the fucking hood, so I didn't. Before I got hip to the skip, I was just fucking pulling my putty, dude.
Wait, so you would
I was
squeeze?
squeezing
just-
it too hard. Yeah, dude. I just started seeing veins in my dick. I was like, what the fuck?
You had no finesse.
I was like 5th grade.
Do you remember when you had clear pubes? Did you have clear pubes for like 3 days?
I remember them vividly.
Well, like
pubes.
I don't remember clear pubes.
Dude,
I was
like
going to
fishing
Florida.
string?
You get like when they first start coming out. Do you
Yeah.
remember when you
Yeah.
first
blondies.
had
I'm talking about
pubes?
blondies. I had
No.
blondies, but not clear.
Like clear.
They're like
dude.
whatever. I mean, I'm
Mine was
I
like
got
a
blonde
lion's
hair, so-
mane. I was like a young Simba.
Yeah,
Mine was like a lion's mane.
mine are like albinos.
I was in like 5th or 6th grade. And I was going down to the Florida Keys for a vacation. I would just look at my pews and I was taking a piss.
Hell yeah.
And I would always remember my cousin. It was right about the time where he's like, "Dude, if your dick's big, you can piss without holding your dick." And I just started being able to. I was like, "Sweet."
You guys can piss without holding your dick?
Yeah.
But does that mean it's big, or does that mean it's just
I don't
like
know. He
straight
just-
tenis?
he
That's
just-
I've wondered
That's
this
penis
forever.
status. Yeah.
I thought that was tennis.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just what
No,
he said.
Tennis. Trust me, tennis. You gotta aim that. You gotta aim it down to get into the bowl, because otherwise it's going.
I mean,
High arch.
fair, but if it's too dangled, then that's also another problem. Then you got to kind
Too
of
dang. Well, I
yeah.
mean, nobody's dang. Nobody's. Come on.
Some are some must be dangled.
Your dick hole's pointing straight at the ground.
Not my saying.
Everybody's
mine.
dick
I'm not
hole's
saying mine.
kind of.
No, trans.
you-
The F to M's they point down.
They give
Dude,
themselves sauce.
I heard.
You guys see the White Lotus?
No.
You guys ever watched that?
I watched that.
Have you watched season 2 at all?
No, I saw the first, not the
Did you
second.
see that guy's dick?
Yes.
Holy shit, dude! Wait, that didn't.
He's under Scandinavian.
That wasn't notable to you?
I mean, it's notable, yeah.
How was your dick? How was your dong compared to that guy's dong? For real?
I've come to grips with the fact that like most dudes are jammed about the penis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll go to yoga and I got like little shorts on and stuff.
Yeah.
And when I was a kid, when I was younger, I was always jammed like, oh man, look how small my dick is. But there's dudes that dicks get very small.
Oh yeah.
Then there's dudes that
I've
guy's from
heard.
Scandinavia. His dick's down to here from behind.
It
on
was
fucking
it
White
was
Lotus.
nuts, dude.
It might be a soft 9,
It
soft
was
8.
nuts, dude.
Yeah.
He's getting changed.
Also,
in
too,
in
by the
mirror.
way, they
you can see his
debunked.
dick close to his knee. It's hanging down. It's hanging down while he's putting shorts on.
That's
I was
disgusting.
watching it with my
I wonder if
fucking
it's
girlfriend.
Ah, it
Dude,
stinks.
yo, I wonder if it's CGI.
Dude, girls
that was
hate-
that was
girls
what
hate
she.
I wanna
you know
put
what's
it-
funny?
hate that.
She claimed she was like, "It's fake." I was like, "You don't fuck. How
It
many
might be-
dicks have you seen, lady?"
It might be fake.
And then I screamed at her.
There was some big
She
thing
was-
on
she
Netflix
was-
with that.
It was fun.
That was
fucking
damage
with her.
control.
I really do enjoy fucking with her about stuff like that.
That is very funny.
Like, you loved that. What the fuck? Ew.
They hit that on Shameless too. When I was real young, I used to watch it with my high school girlfriend, and out of nowhere, it was like season like 2 or 3. They just started putting this dude who was always naked with a hog. And I was like, "What the fuck?"
This one had a this
Yeah.
dude, and this dude's a hunk.
Well, he's Scandinavian.
This dude's a
dude,
hunk
yeah,
with
I
a
think.
giant fucking hog.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, seriously.
He's trying to
jacked.
humiliate me. He's making me look like a fucking dumbass when I'm watching TV. It's supposed to be Sunday night HBO.
Yeah, what the fuck? I watched something recently and it was just like something we
It's
came
not
across
fair.
something
It's not
ridiculous, and
romantic.
I was like, God damn it, man.
Yeah.
It sucked.
I did read a thing recently where they debunked the porn dicks.
What do you mean?
So like all the porn dicks are fake. Like Lex Steele's 8.5.
Really?
Yeah.
What? How are they? What are they
Hey
doing?
man, it was just a study thing that I read. Somehow I ended up on this on the
Camera
internet.
angles, or like what are they doing?
Searches. We don't have to get into it.
Do I searches?
You do get in clickbait holes.
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah, Spade's always like, you'll never guess what this person looks like now. It's like 15 pictures.
Fuck, dude. I'm always so embarrassed when I get hit by one.
Yeah.
When I actually click it, and then of
Oh, yeah.
course the ads show up, and you're just like, damn, I'm dumb as shit.
Yeah.
I'm so dumb.
I just
Only
wanted to see
1%
the-
of people can see the true meaning of this picture.
Oh, that'll get you.
that would get you.
I know my
Gets
brain's.
me. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck,
that
gets
would
me.
get you.
And then I
I
sweat.
get hit on, like,
I
you'll
look at
never-
it. I'm like, it'll become apparent to you, dude. Keep looking. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh fuck, shit, fuck.
I get hit
then
on
I
like
look it up.
ScarJo clickbait will get me.
Scarjo's a
Johansson?
timeless beauty.
You like ScarJo?
I
she's
used
timeless.
to. I heard she's kind of a maniac. So
Really?
yeah.
Would
So
kick her
how
out
do
of
you?
bed,
Not
though?
that I care at all. I'm worried about this. How do you suss out dudes' microbirds in yoga? Not that I care. Like I have that problem. Like how are you seeing that?
Yeah, are you looking, dude?
Triggered.
Not that I care.
Dude.
Not that I'm worried about
No,
this.
when I was younger-
Not that I ever
when
lay
I
on my
was
back in
younger-
yoga and worry about my little tiny pyramid sticking out of my gym shorts.
When I was younger, right? I don't want to hurt. I'm not trying to hurt anybody. When I was younger, I'd go to yoga and I'd be all jammed about my dick getting little because my dick's getting little. It's ready to fucking go in yoga.
How about you talking like that?
It's
that
little. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? I'm kidding. Stop.
That's
fuck
what
are we
I'm saying.
talking about,
kidding,
dude?
bro. I'm kidding.
That's
dude.
just a head with wheels.
Oh, like you
Yeah.
talking about like a little bird like
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
I'd be pumped to see.
I'd
that.
be, dude. If I had that,
so fucking happy.
if I had that, I'm coming out of the shower.
I'm swinging.
I'm
dude.
showing my lady. Out of the
Exactly.
shower.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's fun.
That's
I
August.
just came to the realization.
You
of
look at that. Look at that fucking thing curled up.
Lean
Get the
it in.
fuck out of here, dude. Coiled, ready to strike.
Right now. So you were kind of like, damn, dude, I'm fucking embarrassing myself.
Oh, yeah.
Is one of the best. Listen to Tim Dillon.
He's hilarious.
It's so good.
I told you, like the one thing. I think it was with.
But hold on, let's go back to the collusion thing though, because that was the other topic. Can you just admit that that was kind of a false narrative?
out. No, I stand by that.
You think that was real?
Well, it depends which version you think they were accusing him of, but I think everything in the Mueller
The Steele
report.
dossier.
I think everything
the
in
Steele dossier that ended up getting the Clintons got fined
I
for.
don't stand by the
You
Steele
don't stand by
dossier,
that.
but everything in the Mueller report, I stand by.
But do you think it's okay for a political candidate to use the intelligence agencies to accuse another candidate of being a Russian spy and then using that, putting it in the media and letting them talk about it for 4 years unchecked with almost no edits, no fucking sorry we made a mistake?
It didn't help that what's his name? The
Do you think
young
that's okay?
Trump Jr. Trump Jr.
I'm
was
just wondering if you think that's okay. Just could you answer the question,
admitted
Kamala?
it. He admitted it.
I actually grew up middle class. That's how you answer questions. You are Kambala.
No, Trump Jr. admitted it during the campaign.
He said we are
Yeah,
Russian
they were
spies.
they were like, you guys tried to meet with Russia to get dirt on Hillary, and he released the emails.
Oh, they tried to or they did?
They tried to, yeah. Well, they wound up not having the meeting.
Oh, that's good.
But
So they didn't do
but
it.
the Trump no because
So wait,
so
he ended
much-
up not killing his wife, so he is not a murderer.
no,
He ended up not doing that crime.
No. He Yeah, no, they caught
We're out of topics. We could just talk politics. Or Steve's jacking off habits.
I don't have anything new about the Jaguar.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You don't have to. You can think of something new.
Okay.
What do you think about this whole Russian collusion thing here?
I don't know nearly enough about it. I think somebody was arrested though from.
Hey, if somebody gets arrested, then they're definitely guilty. That was another argument.
But wasn't the person that was claiming that there was Russian collusion was actually colluding with Russia? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of those.
Right.
It's just
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They got To me, the most
Hey,
alarming
couple
thing
guys.
is the, and not that I know nearly enough about it, but the
prosecution of Trump in New York for trying to get a loan and claiming that his building was worth more than what I guess.
Yeah.
It was.
that the
Government-
Mar-a-Lago one? And the government was like, that's worth $5 million.
Yeah.
The
And
Mar-a-Lago one
There
was
was I
hilarious.
guess there was a bunch. Yeah, I didn't see the Mar-a-Lago.
Even
one.
though, through my understanding,
I don't
a
keep enough
bank
track of
also
any of
ran
this.
its
Yeah,
own.
You conveniently stopped paying attention.
Well, how much?
You're the little kid that quits when he's losing in Xbox.
No, I'm not.
You turn
no,
the,
I'm not.
Actually, you were winning, and you go, all right, we're done. Turn it off. Turn it off. Biden won. Trump's going to jail. Turn the game off.
Biden did win. You don't think Biden won?
I think he did win.
Yeah.
I mean, he won.
Yeah. You think there was malfeasance?
Who knows? Do I think? No. I think there was some unrest in the country that seemed to be beneficial to one side. That that,
I will say this about. I was thinking about this the other
fired
day.
up out of nowhere, but
I will say this about Trump. I do. The thing that I really do like about Trump is that if he's kind of doing exactly what you'd actually want a candidate to do, which is like his campaign and all the stuff that he does hasn't been affected at all by like some of the trivial bullshit that can normally nuke someone's campaign.
Yeah.
And he is like, in spite of his party hating him, like for the most part, just going to the people and using them to obliterate
Like a
anyone who
democracy.
just disagrees. Yeah.
it's almost like a democracy where the people
I just
vote
disagree
for
with
him.
everything else that he's doing. But it's like, it is what you'd want a guy.
It's what a politician, I guess.
Yeah. No, I feel like, I don't know.
Uses votes.
I don't
And,
know.
like,
No, but it feels like there's more deal making usually. And then like the kind of the powers that be sort of like align around a person and build them up and funnel money into them, versus this really does feel like he's
or the powers that be just get rid of the current president and say, you're out. We're not even going to have a primary. You are the president.
This is vice president. It's next man up.
If the president's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty close.
Yeah.
It's pretty close.
I think they're going to threaten.
One foot in the
What amendment
grave.
is it? The 25th? 26th? What is the amendment where the president's unfit? 23rd, 25th?
Something 25th.
I don't know, one of those.
Yeah.
I guess they
It's in the
apparently,
20s.
apparently they threatened him with that if he didn't agree to stop running this
Oh,
year.
really?
And let Kamala run.
I have
Which
seen
is
a couple-
interesting because he's still the president.
Right.
So I guess they didn't believe it.
Yeah.
Who knows?
He's doing, yeah.
I'm just going to go with whoever Dick Cheney and Liz Cheney would. You know?
Yeah. They brought us through the darkness
who I
once before.
support.
Yeah. They picked us up out of 9/11.
Where are you,
Say-
coward?
yeah.
You're going to let me do all this?
I was on the whole.
You got
New
in there a
York-
little. You tossed
Yeah.
one in. That was an
I-
assist.
yeah.
I did.
Coming off the bench.
I wasn't even done. I was going to go
Good
to the
bench
whole
points.
Shark Tank guy.
Oh, what's the Shark Tank guy?
He was like, if we prosecute for people like this, there's New York's going to come to a total standstill because this is like common practice.
Yeah. Like
And
inflating the value of your property for loans and then
Yeah.
deflating them for taxes.
yeah, and but the bank also ran their own whatever you would call it appraisal of that building. So it wasn't even like they just took what he said. It's just what he was saying.
Yeah.
And they still gave him a loan. He paid it back, and then you're going to arrest him. And that feels like
Maybe a political persecution. I don't know.
in a like real scary way.
It is
Yeah.
the hard part that I am dumb and don't know anything.
That's the hard part.
That's also the real
'Cause I'm
hard
sure
part.
there's somebody
facing-
that's
But it's just
skewering
fun to
me
argue.
right now.
Who gives
that's
a
like,
fuck?
yeah.
They don't know anything either. They're listening to this. They're listening to dumb guys that don't know anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we could be on something. You never know.
That's just what I feel like is the pushback to Democrats, which is like the idea that you've got to let smart people just handle it. It's like, but then you create a precedent for something that you won't like down the road. Like, for instance, with Obama, sort of the bombing, the indiscriminate bombing, I suppose. that everybody was like,
Bombings. There's that Jewish side.
Yeah.
it's just
Bombings,
it's like,
the
I think
indiscriminate
he's-
bombings, I suppose.
Yeah, I think he's violating laws. And it's like, well, it's Obama. It's like, yeah, sure. Okay, fine. I might trust him. But then you're setting a precedent that anybody else can be, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Kambambla. Kambambla's coming. And World War III is coming. Those are my favorite like memes.
Yeah.
It's like Call of Duty footage, and it's like me and the boys in the Battle of Beijing 2027 because Taylor Swift told our fucking dumb girlfriends to vote for Kamala Harris. We're all in a fucking boat in Taiwan. Fuck.
Is he saying Kambambla?
No,
That's just you?
That was me.
That's
You like that one?
Kambambla?
Stop giving me credit for average shit.
You know what I was talking about you today? I was like, you know who is incredibly good with puns, and you hide it, even though I know you know it. I see you smiling. It's crazy, your pun game.
No, cut it out.
Okay,
Gerbies, cut it out.
all right.
About that.
Chris, do you acknowledge that? Do you even know that happens?
I think, yeah.
Okay.
I've seen it.
Chris has been around it. Chris has been around puns.
yeah. I've been on the receiving end of quite a few of them. But I was about the us being dumb thing. I was thinking about that in the car today, where I was like, man, I wish people thought I was like really smart, and then I was thinking about how bad it would be if people thought I was really smart.
Yeah.
If people were coming to me with like real problems and being like, "You're the only one who can solve this,"
You gotta set up that. You gotta set that death ray up at my house. I can't set the death ray up.
That's the kind of problem I can solve.
You're good at that.
If you got a death ray, I can set
I'll
it
get
up.
over there. I'm gonna need you on that.
What is the death ray?
I bought a 10-foot tall fucking skeleton robot for the party.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Just-
exciting.
Yeah. Giant
But
alien that looks around.
I'm never gonna put that thing together.
Right.
So
Do you need a ladder for it?
no.
How?
Pause. I'll get on my hands and knees. Stand on my back. We'll be good.
There's no way.
No, you
That
gotta
or
build it
it's
on
like
the ground and fucking set it
Yeah.
up.
Or it's like one of those things where you
How
like
the fuck did they build the pyramids? You and me can't even figure out the logistics of the Spirit Halloween Death Ray. People are they're gonna watch this. Spirit Halloween Death Ray sales are gonna go through the roof. Things fucking- I walked into Spirit Halloween. I said I have to have it. And then I got to the register and I found out how much it costs, and it was not worth bringing it back. I was like, oh, fuck. This is a terrible purchase.
Dude, it makes terrifying galactic
Yeah, it
noises.
turns out it's more of an alien than a spooky ghost, but that's fine.
Yeah,
Look at this guy. 10 feet tall.
Whoa, that's
Yeah.
cool.
You're going to like it.
Yeah.
You're going to like what's going on over at my house.
Okay.
That's going to scare the goats.
It is. I am worried about the goats.
They're going to get hit with the galactic death ray.
The neighbors' goats are going to, they're going to have there's so much to put together on the fucking death ray, dude. Look at this. We're ruined.
Oh, man.
You're going to do great.
And you don't need a ladder. It's 10 feet tall.
I'm
It's
gonna
a basketball hoop.
bring my mountain bike over to your place at one point.
You told me this.
Yeah.
You're not going to be riding
Please.
it around on my property.
All right, fine.
Please
There's a
film
park
that.
across the street.
You don't want to see that?
Obviously, I want him riding around.
You don't want to see.
There's some holes in those ground.
him-
No, you're right. I know. I was running around on it. It ran up that one hill, and there's some holes. I don't want to hurt myself. I would wear a lot of protection. You would make fun of it. It's something that, like, again,
What kind of protection do you wear?
when I mountain bike, I wear like knee and. It's a great exercise. It's
Like hockey shin guards?
Yeah, because if you have like a pedal if your foot slides off, it slams your shin. It happened once.
That happens.
What about-
that hurts.
It really hurts.
What about upper body?
Elbow pads, and then I wear like full face helmet. And
You wear the full face helmet.
yeah, I'm bad.
With the goggles?
Yeah, I have to because otherwise my contact dries out. It's too much, but you know what? I have fun, and I haven't gotten hurt yet.
No, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Shut up.
No, I swear. Please do.
When I go
do
to
want
Harmony
you-
Hill, I would like bike there, and a lot of times guys will be like, "Where are the jumps?" And I'm like, "There's no jump. It's just I'm bad." Because full face, you're typically going over
Yeah,
jumps.
they think you're catching air.
right.
You just got to tell them go back. You got to go deep into it.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
get
got
him
a
up.
cat on your lap. Oh, that's very adorable.
Yeah.
Have you ever
He's
gone
going-
mountain
He likes
biking,
the
Chris?
pillow. Not formally.
Oh,
I've had a mountain bike and I've gone on some trails.
I got Tito up here.
Yeah.
hi, buddy. Hi.
That's good.
Good to see you. Run.
He's having
I
it
do want you to bring that.
All right.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Just find some
I'd like to
berms.
see you in pads riding a bike around my property.
Did I tell you that last
It's not
Halloween?
that big. You're gonna do a lap pretty quick.
Yeah, I guess.
It'll be very fun.
I was I liked sort of like practicing in my street right outside my driveway. You know, like I have code set up.
Set up what?
What?
Go and set up
Yeah, like cone set up to do slalom to like practice your weight shift on the bike.
on your bike.
Yeah.
Your neighbors see you do this.
And so last
set
Halloween,
cones out.
I was handing out candy, and then these like kids come in, they're like, "How's the bike going?" And I'm like, "Good."
You're ashamed of it. They're trying to be nice.
So ashamed, and so embarrassed. But yeah, I'm committed
So
to
the
it.
kids see it, which means them and their parents sit in the window and laugh.
Yeah, and watch me. Yeah.
Have you fallen off on the cone?
No,
Not on
it's
the
just
cone drill.
No, yeah.
How fast are you going? You're picking
It
up some
feels
speed.
fast. It's probably incredibly
I bet
slow.
you're flying. I bet you're flying.
I showed you that picture of me trying to bunny hop. I barely get off the ground because I think you got to go in the video.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have the speed.
I could never bunny hop. I could never ollie.
I could never ollie either.
I could never
Oh
figure.
yeah, it sucked.
Yeah.
It sucked.
It was really because you wanted to bully skater kids and then not being able to ollie.
I just wanted to be able to ollie.
Yeah, you didn't want to bully anyone.
No.
You were a sweetheart.
Thanks.
I bet. Yeah.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks, the best place to get real money sports action. Prize Picks, run your game. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. What do you think of that? You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash.
Billions of dollars?
Yeah, billions of dollars have been awarded.
Wow.
Yeah, lots.
How much? Yeah. How much money is
Prize Picks, run your game. We're doing an ad read.
I can't believe everyone. I guess I'm saying everybody's doing it. Everyone's
So the way Prize Picks works is it'll give you like pass yards, Jalen Hurts. You pick more or less. It'll give you that. So I don't know. Mssp, shots on goal would be one. I'm going more. They're giving him a lot of shots.
How many?
I don't know. I can't look it up right now. But if I had to, I don't know.
Yeah, I would say more.
I would take the more.
They're giving him,
shit.
they've
More.
Yeah, more. They've given him the
supposed to say
green light.
that.
Yeah. More. More than whatever they're saying.
Yeah, whatever they go with. Mssp from the Flyers.
Yeah.
More shots on net.
Yeah.
And Konechny, more assists.
Yeah. Konechny, Mssp, it's a deadly combo.
Don't forget about the Couturier, the Coots.
Coots
Coots
isn't on the power play though.
That's all right. We'll get him in there. There's gonna be some line changes, Chris. You don't have to prove that I don't know shit about hockey. I watched 3 shifts this entire season. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 30 states, including California, Florida, Georgia, and Texas. That's nice.
Yeah. Prize Picks.
Prize Picks is the only real money daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy, so your lineups stay in play even if one of your players gets injured. If your player leaves in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks lets you keep your lineup live. We better not let Adam Egett find out about this. Prize Picks, if you want to make a lot of money, email Adam Egett at the Comedy Mothership. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. All right, think about that. Each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value on your lineups. It's a Tuesday. You're bored. Maybe you do a little Prize Picks.
Yeah.
Have a little fun.
Yeah, get some
what I mean?
tacos.
Prize Picks is the best way to win real money with this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your options into real money. Turn your opinions into real money all season long on Prize Picks. I like that. I like that you can, hit someone with a less.
Yeah.
I'm sick of this guy. This guy's a punk.
Yeah,
Less.
dude. Who would you hit with a less?
I don't know. I don't want to be negative. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on PrizePicks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, run your game.
Hell yeah.
Now let's get back to that exhilarating podcast.
I meant more like.
What do you got?
Nothing. I'm just thinking about this podcast.
Hey, it's been a long day.
Yeah.
I had a long drive.
And to fight about Halloween costumes.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
How many more times do you think you'll have that fight before the day
we'll
comes?
see how Halloween goes. No, I genuinely actually don't care.
Yeah.
It's just more of a might be weird.
Yeah.
Is the scent.
You might want to have a backup.
Yeah. Which
Might
I
wanna
think they're
have a
going to because it's
Yeah.
probably going to be cold.
Yeah. Sweatpants, hoodie.
I'll be there.
Yeah.
So here's a cloak. I'll be on a quarterback jacket on the sidelines.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
get it. Yeah.
We'll all go as mages.
What do you?
I've got to have something. I
Got
got to
any
have
fun
something.
Halloween stories? You go trick or treating?
I told you I went trick or treating the one year when I was a Philadelphia Eagle.
Yeah.
And
You got
I saw, and then I saw it was like a split house. The way the stair. Well, whatever. Door opens up. Guy is coming down the steps. He's in a full gorilla costume, and I remember seeing his hand go into like the glove of the costume. And I was just telling myself, like, it's a man. It's not a real gorilla. It's a man. And then he started walking at me, and I just like turned around and started crying and running as fast as I could. And
the full Eagles.
Yeah.
Sprinting away?
Yeah.
How
And then-
old were you?
I don't know. I was probably 5. My brother was Urkel that year.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did he go
the
the distance?
He went the distance. No,
Yeah.
not the distance. No, no, no.
yeah.
But he
fuck.
would like perform it. You had the little UNICEF things, and he'd be like,
Yeah.
they put it in, and be like, do you have any cheese? Carl.
Did he want the face paint?
No,
Couldn't get it?
that never even
No.
came up.
Damn.
Thank God.
Because that could have easily happened.
You could have.
Back then, people would be like, yeah, fuck it.
Of course.
Yeah.
To do the whole costume.
I was Dice Man that one year. That was the superhero I created.
Oh, I thought you meant you went as Dice Clay. I was like, sick.
No.
You went as Dice Man.
That's right. I one year went as a prisoner. That was second grade. I had a
Did you go the distance on the prisoner? Because then it might be racist.
I just got that.
Mayor's pissed.
Mayor's pissed. Shut up, Lemaire. Lemaire was pissed. You see him?
Lemaire used to live with, Lemaire lived with
I'm
us
not
for
pissed,
years.
so he's-
Yeah, he's been there.
What do you?
I have I don't know. You know the painting of that like Black Concord that's in the
Yes.
the museum over
Yeah,
there?
the Moor.
That
thing fucking rules.
Yeah, I got that on
In the Philly Museum. Have you ever seen that painting?
Never seen it. No.
Oh, I was in there the first time I went to the museum. That painting stuck with me. I was like, damn, how is this not everywhere? If I
Yeah.
was a black dude, this would be
cool as shit.
I mean, that's like a painting of like Napoleon for us.
Yeah,
That shit rules.
He just went, I think, through Spain, just like
Yeah, he's a Moor,
fucked people
fucking
up.
people up. I think
Yeah.
he's in like an all white thing with like a sword.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that shit rules.
That does kind of rule.
Yeah.
I got that.
They made him a little blacker than I would have liked, but that's fine.
So you have a mass
I think
murderer.
The Moors were a little more North African Arabic, but that's fine. That's
You
fine.
think they claimed him?
That's fine. That's fine. They did.
Yeah.
They certainly did in that painting, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
That's all y'all do is claim other whites.
Like who? Jesus. Who?
For
Jesus?
the record, Jesus was blonde hair, blue eyes.
Yeah.
That's why they killed him.
Yeah, they're like, freak, get him out of here. And the way they discovered him, there was dancing at the Last Supper. And Jesus was out of tune. They're like, what the fuck? He's not one of us. Yeah, all the apostles were black.
Just not Jesus. They were just following.
They were just following the great white leader.
So what did you also have? You have the Moor.
I have the more. Then it just gets nerd black, like pop figures of like from Coming to America and shit like that. And that's
Gotcha.
it. It's not that. It's not that. I don't decorate. It's just
Yeah.
walls, a dope picture, and that's it.
Damn, so what? You're stifling this chick from putting up like scented wood chips and
Yeah,
shit.
she put up a picture of her family. I just threw it at the wall. just like these white old people. No,
That's actually fair. That's actually fair. I'll give you
True.
that. You don't want to wake up and see that every day.
Just like thinking about the times they said nigga in the past.
Yeah. That'd be like if somebody put up like a Dallas Cowboys fat head in my room. I'd be like, oh, this is the team I hate. Get rid of them.
Yeah, Brittany definitely took control of our house and black arted out.
I noticed
big
some
time,
black art
dude.
in there
Yeah.
when I got in there.
It's strictly black art.
I was excited about that. It
pretty
made
tight.
me happy that you had black art. He has like chicks with afros.
Yeah, it's like
paintings.
power. It's like an airbrush of like a power,
Yeah.
like holding up the power fist,
Yeah.
afros.
You had,
Brittany decked it out. Yeah.
you have to, so when your family comes over, they're like, oh, they didn't turn. They're still like one of us.
Yeah, I might throw up like an airbrush of David Duke.
Yeah, well, you just have to have the reverse paintings.
No, I was gonna put like George Bush.
Yeah, get one of
like
just,
George Herbert Walker.
just have one of those like above the couch. And
Oh,
do,
we can
like
flip
a
it?
presidential. Pick a portrait of him.
David Duke is only famous to white people. Like, I don't know what he looks like. Like, I know
don't
the
know.
name now.
I don't know what he
I just know
like.
the name.
Oh, all right.
The
Then
name's
I
the
guess
name's
that's
just funny.
Sydney called me the other day, just kind of not like defending David Duke, but he's like, I mean, he's got a right to it. Sydney's when he like opposes
Sydney's-
thing, it's so fun. When he goes contrarian on this thing, it's so funny. He was like, "Look, man, David Duke, you know, I forget what he was saying, but it was so fucking funny."
Yeah, you do have to have the reverse
True.
paintings.
Yeah.
For white people, it's like Kincaid paintings.
What's Kincaid?
They're like those cozy looking, like it's like a picture of like a cabin
Yeah,
with
yeah.
like smoke coming out of it in the
no,
woods.
That's pretty nice.
I think it's the top selling artist of all time.
Really?
It's Thomas Kincaid.
Who's the guy who paints like the whales and shit? That's what I'm into. Remember on like the folders? There's a guy who strictly painted whales.
Folders of like whales, unicorns.
Yeah, that's a guy. There's a guy who does that.
Damn.
He has a store in California where he sells like the real
Binders.
paintings of what
Wow.
originally you would find on a binder. But you can go buy one of those and just have like a sick shot of like a killer whale with like a couple dolphins.
True. With like moonlight in like a purple sea. Yeah. Fuck, that would be nice. I think both races would agree on that.
I think so.
Yeah. That would
As
feel
if
good
there's
for
only
everybody.
two.
Some killer whales.
That's the way.
Sorry, Noah. Forgot to check the other box.
Yeah.
Did you check other on your census?
I'm not filling out the census.
You better fill out the census,
What?
dude.
Fuck no, dude.
I know.
What are you?
What are you?
Yeah, I can ask that. It's okay.
Yeah, I know.
I'm Irish and Italian and Native American.
Take
that last one. What do you
Take
think of
that,
last
baby.
one?
I was wondering where the tint came from. Like, you had nothing about you. I thought you were.
That's Italian.
That's Italian?
Could be.
Okay.
He's a Ginzo, dude.
You know, I believe it took me a while to realize.
Ginzo
I didn't even realize Italians could look like that until what's the boy? I forget his name. Anthony in New York.
Wiener? Anthony Weiner?
Nah, comedian.
DeVito.
Anthony DeVito. I did
yeah.
something with him like in Allentown or something like early, and I just until like the end of his set, I thought he was Middle Eastern, and then he just was like, I'm Italian. I was,
God damn it.
Yeah.
Changed my life.
Yeah, a lot of Italians come off like Noah. But, you
Southern
know.
Italy had a.
Actually,
where
the
my
Moors
thousands of years-
attacked.
Isn't that where my
Yeah.
man ran through?
Yep.
Yeah, Southern Italy's always had a long history of trade throughout the Arabic and Mediterranean world. So yeah, you run into a lot of Noahs floating around, where us true crusaders would come down and be like, "What are you?" Be like, "I am one of you. I am a Catholico. Please, no." And we'd say, "All right, show us where the Muslims are." And then we'd get on a boat.
What are you?
What the hell are you? I came here from England. I'm pissed.
Let me see your sword. All right, you're cool.
Sweet. That's actually a pretty sweet sword.
It must have been a lot of sword talk. It must have been like 80% sword talk back then.
Yeah.
Just not. It was totally
How
not
cool would it be
weird
to
and
have a
nerdy to have a
sick
sword in your
fucking
house.
sword? Yeah.
That was someone came in. You're like, get my sword. And you're like, Jesus fucking Christ. They're like 18 pounds.
Yeah.
Or just having an old dull sword and you just hit somebody with it and like, ah, fucking God.
Just shatters their
Yeah, I
ribs.
mean, if I can't keep a kitchen knife, I'm sure like the sword that was in somebody's family eventually got kind of dull and buttery.
Somebody got lazy with their sword. And
Yeah,
like, fuck. As soon as somebody tries to break in.
He had like a shitty dad. He didn't sharpen his sword. And you're like, what the fuck?
Man. Having a sword fight. Someone breaks into your house in the middle of the night.
Oh.
And then they just slow kill you with your own dull sword.
Yeah. I mean, also, you know for sure, without a shadow of a doubt, they were raping your wife. So you're like, as there's no like, oh, maybe he just wants the money. He was like, no, this guy is going to rape Everybody. As you're like the sword's going in, you're like doing one of the things where you're holding it from your chest, and you're like, nah.
Yeah, you're doing the Saving Private Ryan.
Oh yeah,
where
yeah.
He's like starts to get sad. You're like, no. Just into your chest, and then you probably can still be alive and listen to whatever heinous act he broke into your house for.
He just eats your one daughter and rapes your wife. And you're like, fuck.
Yeah,
there were hard times back then, dude.
Hard times.
It's harsh. This was the harshest of times. That one must have sucked, dude.
Did you ever get bugged out thinking about how like similar that people in the world still live? Like not with swords and shit, but that same existence of just any moment somebody come in here and fuck my shit up.
For sure.
You're talking about like right in like today?
Yeah, not in America, but other parts of the world. Like I don't know. Sometimes I get bugged out.
Guess a
thinking about
country.
it. Huh?
I want to hear you imagine what countries you think suck.
No.
Please.
No.
I can't wait. You'll be like, fucking France. Just want to hear what country. Name a country you think sucks.
Germany.
No, really. Germany's like better than ours.
Come on. Not in front of the flag, man.
True. No.
Jesus, come on,
Azerbaijan, great pool. Lemaire, great pool.
Thank you, man.
Now, where is it?
It's near
You don't
Georgia,
know where it
which
is.
is near Russia.
Damn.
Lemaire, big time.
I'm not a big geography man.
Lemaire studying the news this week. That's big.
Are they going through something?
Azerbaijan's getting rowdy right now.
Oh, that's they're trying to do a genocide over there, ain't they? Is that place?
Trying not to?
I think they always are. I think every one of those, like Dagestan, all those places.
Get a genocide going every now and again.
That area of Russia and all those states are just.
I
Happens
learned
a
about
lot.
that from an Instagram girl twerking. Like she had a twerk video up, but under it had like the information about
Of Azerbaijan
Yeah,
and I think
I was like, brilliant.
Armenians.
I would have never known if it
Really?
wasn't for this combo. Yeah.
Also, you're just looking at her ass. It's not like you're gonna go over there and stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, nice.
It's just like being a whore and being like, look, I'm doing something good.
She was trying to get tweets going. Like, so you know what? For you, she was trying to get
true.
people to start white knight.
She was kind of double dipping there with an ass and a cause. They're equally appealing. It's like,
yeah. I like the strategy behind it. It got me. It worked.
It's a bunch of guys who would
You're a
have
bit
been
of a, I
like,
forgot he was an old horny dog.
you're an old horn dog.
Yeah, man. I've been in a relationship too long.
Yeah, he came in here immediately. The first thing he said was, "This is where Dog Girl sat."
True.
I'm very happy about it. It's the best part of being here. Is knowing I'm sitting where Dog Girl sat.
You're a Dog Girl simp.
Not a simp, but a fan. definitely a fan. I definitely like what she's putting out there in the world.
I'm not a big fan, honestly. I mean, I
Really?
like Dog Girl's great, but
I don't want to throw dirt on her name.
I like Dog Girl. I like her as a person.
I do too. Dog Girl's.
She was actually very nice.
She's a sweetheart.
But we could do with less porn.
Up to no good.
We could do with less porn.
Up to no
You said you
good.
could do with less porn?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean people in general?
Yeah, we could knock it off big time. I was off the porn for like, fuck, man. Dude, I didn't jerk off in the hotel room at all.
Neither did I. Yeah, we.
Why is that an accomplishment? Y'all was together.
Yeah.
Well, we spent a lot of time apart. He would hang out and party all night, and I would sit there and wonder what time he's coming home. If I could jerk off.
If you had time to get one off.
Yeah, but I was like, yeah, I don't want it that bad.
Oh, and just the. If I would have caught you.
Just getting busted, dude. That would
If I would have busted you, J&O, in the hotel, would have made me so happy. I've cockblocked Lemaire. Lemaire was going to jerk off the first night.
Oh, you're probably.
He was definitely going to jerk off.
Yo, y'all, you can't go a day? Is that?
Yeah, I can go a day easily. I didn't even think about it.
I have a record, 45 days.
45 days.
45 days.
Nothing?
I have a tracker, nothing, no porn, no. But when I broke. It was like.
What'd you break
it was
on?
a busy day. What?
What'd you break on?
How busy was that?
I mean, it wasn't that busy. Like, it wasn't really busy. But I don't remember what I broke on. That wasn't my mental. It was just.
Why? You didn't give the 45-day nut to somebody else?
Oh, I mean, I was fucking. I'm in a relationship. It's not the same.
So you're soft mode. So you just did no porn for 45 days?
Yeah, but it makes a difference. It makes a difference up here.
It does.
How so? Were you just less horny?
Nah, I was way more horny. It felt bad how horny you get when you're not jerking off and watching porn. Like, you just see it like a fat ass in the street. And you're just like,
I know it's a.
My bad.
Sorry, you're excited about fat asses.
Yeah, I'm riled up.
We were walking around the mall and it's just like at the mall.
Yeah,
Black people mall. Sorry. Pardon me.
What's the black people mall?
The black people mall is just some fucking $1 million extreme. But it goes back to that like Patrice joke of like seeing a woman and just being like, oh, like she has no idea that you're just literally. I would just look at women and be like, ugh. Even if and then if they talk to me, I would be like, hey, how are you? But in my head, I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's like I don't get if I stay off the porn, I won't get that, and then like I'll just be watching. I know I'm really horny. I'll be watching. I think we were watching. I was watching Solo, the Han Solo movie the other day. First of all, dude, why is everyone saying it stunk? That was good. I'm not all the way done. It, I mean, obviously, I probably know what happens at the end. It was decent. Apparently, I think it was Donald Glover's character. They came out after the fact and like, he's pansexual, right? To try to get some
Lando?
Like, yeah, to try to get some like hype around the character. And I think the other actor was just like, will you guys just accept the fact?
They're trying to make Lando.
He's pan. He's pan.
What's that? Bi?
It's like super bi. It's like you're pansexual just means you're not like you don't fuck guys because you're gay. You just fuck guys because you like to fuck everyone. Look up pansexual. This right here.
It is.
I think it's they want to fuck
You'd be down to fuck
everything.
anything, really. So he'd fuck like the aliens and shit.
Yeah, that's the whole point. He fucks like the
If
robots.
I was in Star Wars, there's some aliens that could get it.
Well, that was down for sure. I mean, his robot was kind of hot. Huh?
Some droids.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. Apparently, he was kind of like fingering his robot.
Is that like a female C-3PO?
Ooh,
like C-3PO with tits?
Is there? Oh, there
or
is.
am I thinking of Spaceballs?
But yeah, that was, one of the other actors that came out against it was like, "What the fuck? What are you guys doing?"
Well, I'd be pissed if like they made a movie like 20 years later and Lando's what's that? Carl Weathers?
Yeah. Well, there was.
Is that Creed? No, it's the same.
Billy
no,
D. Williams.
Billy D. Williams. Yeah,
Billy
Colt
D.
40.
Williams.
Yeah. Yeah, Colt 45. Billy D. He did two characters, Lando, and then a Colt 45 commercial. Yeah, of course, dude. Billy D. Williams is gonna be pissed.
Yeah,
that's like touching. That's suicide by black dude.
True.
If you're like, oh yeah, that character was gay the whole time. He's like, motherfucker.
But wait, Billy D. Williams is from that time. He's from like the 70s, and he's like one of those free love guys. I can see him being like pansexual.
Dude, Lemaire,
How dare you.
watch your mouth, dude, about Billy D.
Yeah, come on, man.
Come on.
Come on, man. You know that's not the case. The 70s black just out there? No.
Yeah, man. Especially not hawking Colt 45, dude.
Yeah.
You guys know Richard Pryor was gay, right?
Yes.
Yeah, everybody knows.
Very
Yeah,
gay.
so that's the 70s.
So there was one you know one gay black guy from the 70s?
Paul Mooney, two.
The same crew.
Yeah, those two probably fucked.
Dude, did I talk about that where I watched the roast of Paul Mooney? Or was it the roast of Richard Pryor? Where he like outs Paul Mooney?
Yeah.
It's fucking incredible. So it's on the panel. Paul Mooney's sitting next to him. He's like, I want you to know Paul's a faggot. Like everyone's like, and he's like, we all know you're a faggot. You've been a faggot. And Paul knows I'm a faggot. He's like, and I want to say it before he says it. It's very funny.
Damn.
Yeah.
How'd the Moon Man take it?
Everybody was laughing, but I think Mooney was a little like, man, why would you out me?
Yeah, that'd be tough on national television.
It wasn't. It couldn't have been.
Yeah,
it couldn't have been national television. Not for the language, but they were black.
You're right.
No, but national. No, they wouldn't have put that on. I think it was like private.
Really?
I don't think it was aired. It's on YouTube.
Just
Though.
some old
The
YouTube.
footage is on YouTube. I think
Damn.
it was supposed to be private. And now it's,
Is that a private roast?
now he's out there. Yeah.
Yeah, people do that still.
Yeah.
Like in little scenes. You see them and you're just like, who gives a fuck? But
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Tight. What else is going on? What do we got? What's on the record?
I don't know. Right now, all I have
Last
is...
night I
What do you have?
farted Phil awake.
Did you really?
Yeah, he fell asleep watching the football game. And I took my camera out, filmed him from across the room, and farted as loud as I could. Every once in a while, we'll just be watching TV. He's like, just starts hitting that snore. If you fart loud enough, you can wake him up. He goes, he gets mad. He gets mad.
That's such a horrible thing to wake up to.
Yeah, just a loud fart.
What did he say when he woke up?
He goes, why would you do that? That's exactly what he said. He woke up and goes, why would you do that? Actually, I have it on camera. You talk for a second.
Yeah, my dad gets really butthurt if you fart. He'll fart and it's like whatever. If you fart in front of him, he's like, "Come on, man, have some respect. Come on, knock it off. Come on."
That bothers him. He's not that old
Pisses him
school,
off.
just like
Doesn't
ripping
like
guy.
it. He'll fart. No, he'll fart, and it's like it's hilarious. But if anyone else does it,
He's like, not in my space.
Come on, man. What
He's
the hell?
real alpha about his.
Yeah,
farts.
he is. He's real alpha about the house, and he's like, "Yo, come on, man."
Oh, you got here.
Especially if you do it at the dinner table.
How close were you to him?
Across the room.
I still woke him up.
Oh yeah. Well, I had the remote, so I muted the game, which I was worried was gonna wake him up. But you can hear the intensity.
Yeah.
Why would you?
He
do
almost
that?
sounds like John Malkovich there. Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
Oh,
Pretty great.
Fuck, dude. Coming out of a slump, coming out of like stage 2 REM sleep, and be like, why would you fart like that?
Oh.
Fuck, dude. I had fucked up. Speaking of sleep, I had fucked up dreams last night.
What were you dreaming about?
So first of all, I did so I was doing. Me and my friend were doing this like bet of like who could lose more weight within like 2 weeks, and we had like $50 on the line. A couple other people. It was fun. I actually won pretty tight, or my team won. But yeah, so I this morning
In a
was
dream or real life?
No, we did this in real life.
Oh, okay.
So this morning was the weigh-in. So I was like, all right, I went for a run last night, and then I didn't eat dinner. I just totally fasted, skipped dinner. I don't know if you ever went for a run and just didn't eat for like 12 hours.
Oh, you must have been so hungry.
Holy dude, I woke. So I started having dreams that I like broke my dog's neck.
That don't sound like that's because you ain't eat, man.
Yeah, you have been. Was it Jackson?
No, it was Matilda.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been pissed at Jackson, but it was just like Matilda was running around. I was like, I gotta stop her, and just like picked her up and just like slamming her on the concrete and just like broke her head, like broke her skull, and like her neck cracked. And I was like, oh fuck, dude, that sucks. And then like I looked at Brittany's phone and she was cheating on me, and I was like, and I woke up and I was like, oh, I gotta make some peanut butter rice cakes. I was like, no, I have to win. And yeah, I fucking woke up and was like, my body was just eating itself last night. I woke up last night like concerned I was going to die. I was so hungry.
Yeah, that makes
I just didn't eat for like 10 hours.
My girl's been fasting, so she's been trying to lose weight and shit, right? So I like to make her feel better, like not make her feel better, just being like complimentary yesterday. I thought I was being complimentary. I went up to her and just like held her titties like I was holding them for weight, and I'm like, you're getting skinny, like thinking that like I was saying your titties were lighter, you getting skinny, compliment, and she's just like, to her I just came up and was like, your tits are getting smaller, I don't like it, and she's like, I think still.
Lemaire pissed off, understandably. It was a bunch of fucking tissues. I don't know what I did, and they were snotted up. I fucking threw them over the head. Lemaire goes, what the fuck? And Nate goes, and
Damn, they were used?
Yeah, for sure. And then it could have been pizza grease. I don't know.
They landed so heavy. They were dense when they hit Lemaire.
Hold on, I didn't think about
crystallized with snot.
I never thought about how loud we must be outside.
We're so high up. We're so high up. We're so high up.
Other rooms. I mean.
Maybe.
Fuck them.
That's their problem. So, Lemaire gets fucking tissues.
Everyone goes to bed in LA at 9 p.m.
Yeah, what is that, dude?
The city is
It
disgusting.
sucks.
As an avid drinker, LA sucks.
Wake up.
Worst town for an alcoholic.
Wake up. I'm more of a Buffalo guy.
Buffalo's great.
For real.
Good drinking town right there.
Buffalo, you go fucking snowing again?
3 a.m. get a
Son of
stinger.
a bitch, we gotta get blacked out.
To be fair, Buffalo has no other choice.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
I like that.
That's why I like Dublin. You go to a city where they're like, hey, it's fucking raining again. You gotta head down there. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Nobody's hiking.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
These fucking. By the way, can these people stop hiking? Shut up about hiking.
Hike is kind of nice.
Yeah,
You
we built
shut the
civilization
fuck
so
up.
you didn't have to hike.
Wearing those shorts, talking to me about hiking. By the way, Nate, you've never gone fucking hiking.
I have.
What was your biggest hike?
I don't have a distance to it, but
Walking outside doesn't count.
He took 3 cum walks. You don't hike, dude. Obviously, you don't fucking hike.
I used to hike. I used to hike in Jersey.
Where'd you hike?
Are you talking about walking dogs?
No, I mean no, not all the time.
Yeah,
but no, I
dude,
used to-
rucking, that doesn't count for rucking. having an eighth an ounce of cum on your fucking shit.
That's weighs you down. That's gross. I'm mad I said that.
No, dude.
It's all right. It's all right. The viewer understands.
Can we bring it all back to the fact that we're celebrating life?
We're celebrating
This
life.
is just a celebration of life.
Celebration of life, dude. It's. I mean, what an ambiguous phenomenon life is. To get hung up on, some fun jokes at the ESPYs, you're literally missing the point. We're having fun. Which brings me to the next point, dude. The View.
I wish I was watching The View. I know we're having fun right now.
I just wish John
I was
Hamm
watching The View so that I could understand comedy the way Joy Behar does. You know, hilarious comedian Joy Behar. What was that one joke she told that everyone likes? Never once ever. But no, I get it. They didn't like it. It wasn't for them. If they liked it, I would have been like, oh, that sucked.
Yeah,
That would've
it's
been
literally
weird,
not.
honestly.
You are Whoopi, dude.
It's literally not for the ladies of the View. Like literally,
It's specifically designed for them to go, I didn't like it.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's
Great.
crazy they never have like any kind of like, you know what, actually, I kind of saw the nuance in it. It's just like, you know what I mean?
They're here to not like things.
Yeah, but like, why though? You got to ask
No, but
yourself.
they love like Hamilton.
Hamilton sucks.
I will say, hold on, time out.
He is Whoopi.
Time out. I
I'm
did
sure if I saw
cry.
him-
I cried at the end of Hamilton. I'll be honest.
Look,
I cried at the end of Hamilton.
Fellas,
I did.
Fellas, if I saw
His fucking son died, dude.
If I saw
His
Hamilton,
son died.
If I saw Hamilton live, I would fucking love it. I have no doubt in my mind. If I saw Hamilton, if I went in there going, dude, fucking bullshit, this shit sucks. 5 minutes into Hamilton, I'd be going, this is really good. These guys are great. These guys are great.
He told his son to not ever give up. His son entered a duel and he died. And he goes, "That's on me." His son died, and that's his guilt he had to carry.
and isn't it ironic that he died the same way?
Well, it's all just it's just true.
Aaron Burr, sir.
Yeah,
All right,
Bird.
never mind.
Yeah, Bird dropped his ass. Bird said, "What'd you say, pussy?" Shut the fuck up. Who played Burr in the play? Please tell me they let a white guy play Burr. No. Damn, that would have been funny. The one white guy. Freeze! Put your fucking hands up.
I learned a lot about your bro Lafayette from the Hamilton.
Lafayette.
Yeah, he was a beast in the Hamilton.
Bro. He is the bro.
He was great.
Him and Hamilton were bros. Yeah. They were both like adopted sons of George Washington. It was pretty sick.
Yeah.
I never saw the gay play, but
They said Hamilton's from Puerto Rico.
He was from the Caribbean for sure.
Yeah, and his mom was like a.
His mom was a whore. No,
he was the bastard orphan of a son of a whore. Yeah.
Well, his mom was married to a guy, and then apparently there was something went on with them, and his mom like split off and left the guy, and then got pregnant by another guy.
So they were like whore.
Yeah, I mean,
prostitute from Puerto Rico. No, I think I could be wrong, but I think it's like an American folktale that he was from such rags to riches, which American history loves to do that. They're like, Abraham Lincoln's from a log cabin, which I think he actually was, but so is fucking everybody.
Yeah. LeBron James was a poor 15-year-old,
Yeah.
Same story.
He wasn't?
Was he not poor?
He was not a poor 15-year-old.
He was definitely a poor kid.
He was
from
in one
Akron.
of those schools where they're like stealthily giving you money.
Yeah, eventually, once they found out he was fucking 6'8" in
once
fifth grade.
Once he jumped over the hoop of a fucking basketball.
They said, they go, here's a fucking car.
That's doesn't count.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure LeBron did it.
Yeah, once you jump over a kid in high school, they're like, yeah, whatever you want.
Yeah, whatever you need. You do have to give LeBron that credit. He jumped so high that fucking buildings got constructed. He's that guy.
He jumped so high, they built a school. They're like, all right,
They go, all right, well, we got to fund Akron. I know the zipper factory shut down, but they got this new fucking kid that's dunking. LeBron rules.
Yeah, they did. LeBron jumped so
LeBron,
high, they
bro.
ran back NAFTA. They're like, all right, we got to amend some of NAFTA.
Don't Matt, you know my triggers.
My bad.
Don't bring up NAFTA.
My
bro.
bad.
Especially when we're talking about Akron.
True.
Invented the zipper, bro. They should still be making zippers.
When you say, they invented the zipper like itself?
The zipper.
I thought you were talking about the carnival ride.
Or I don't know if they might have.
Carnival ride is sick, bro.
Oh, we invented every carnival ride.
Dude, I went on a Ferris
They've
wheel
been
with my kids recently, and I was like, they were like, this is crazy. I was like, you guys should go on the zipper. It's
You have no
fucking
idea.
Nuts. Imagine if you were on a Ferris wheel and it fucking did a full revolution. They were like,
imagine how peaceful and serene this Ferris wheel is. Imagine fearing for your life. How come theme park rides aren't that scary? And then you get on a fucking plane and you're like, holy shit.
dude, when I was maybe 5 or 6 years old, my parents brought me on the Big Bad Wolf in Busch Gardens in Virginia.
I've been on that.
I remember, dude.
Yes.
I remember being 6 years old and being like, "Here comes the water. I'm going to die next to my dad and mom," and they just laughed at me, and I was like, "I'm terrified for my life."
Grabbed your mom's inner thigh and grinded her. What the fuck was that?
I should have alerted the staff. Grok told me, they're like, "Yo, if you're uncomfortable, alert the staff. Be discreet about it." But
I wouldn't listen to Grok lately.
Yeah, true.
Grok's on one.
True.
Grok was probably like, fucking get him out of the pool. Grok was probably like, wait, who's in the pool?
It does suck if you spend $7 billion building an AI and it's like, actually Hitler was, you're like, all right, fuck.
Shut it down.
God damn it.
Try again. Keep doing it. The AI continues to be like, yeah, that whole thing was bullshit. All right.
That is troublesome from an investment perspective. I would be like, all right, guys, what are we doing here?
Yeah, who made this? Who did this?
I don't know. Lemaire, what do you think about AI?
Lemaire loves AI.
I'm weary of AI.
You're weary. I get that.
Hold on. I was thinking about how much I love LeBron.
Yeah, for sure.
Shout out Drake.
You know what? Yeah.
This is an advertisement from BetterHelp. The help with the better. I've been so stressed with everything that is stressing me out at work.
Yeah.
It's been stressful.
Why has it been stressful for you?
There's just something going on in my personal life that's causing me anxiety.
Oh, crap.
Lately, Matt has been stressing me out.
No, this person's been stressing about.
Lately, Matt has been stressing me out.
I've been calling you, telling you about all my intrusive gay thoughts, and it's just like you're like, Matt, I can't handle this right now, Matt. Like, Shane,
anyway, stress is a real problem in the workplace. If it's one of the top causes of declining mental health right now. Crap. So it's probably a good idea that we all take a nice long break this summer to de-stress and recoup. You know?
I like that.
And if you want to go the extra mile and really start taking care of you, schedule a therapy session. I'm a big fan of therapy.
Yeah.
It has taught me to feel comfortable.
My parents sent me to a camp when I was little, and they caught me with the Muscle magazine.
And now you're like, everyone can benefit, whether you're stressed about deadlines or working through a major trauma. Matt, what's a major trauma you've had?
Oh, man. Let me think about one. My brothers used to like beat me up and stuff. That's not major. I wouldn't say that was major, but I don't know. I
Maybe you should go talk to somebody about that.
I should actually.
Fucking brother beat my ass. Getting a session is simpler than ever. Getting a session is simpler than ever. Just use BetterHelp. You can start chatting with a professional therapist in only a few clicks. And even switch therapists whenever you want, which is fucking sick for a session. You can go, actually, next. Plus, the largest online therapy provider in the world, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals and a diverse variety of expertise.
I kind of use it like chat roulette, personally.
Our listeners, Matt, you're not going to believe this. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That's betterhelp.com/MSSP. Back to how much you love AI.
AI's scary though. It's reaching the part of AI where it's transhuman.
I disagree. Here's the thing. The big difference is
You were a poncho to the ESPYs, and everyone was afraid to confront you.
Shane,
because you look
Shane
different.
is subhuman is different than transhuman.
Hold on. Wait, what?
Nah.
Man, we're running a family program, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean?
Subhuman, mutant people, subway guys?
Subway guys?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Just subhuman people.
What do you mean subway
Yeah,
guys?
I'm
subhuman, people who are below human.
Yeah.
I'm talking about AI. AI is transhuman. They're above human.
I disagree. They can't feel, man. That's
why
the defining characteristic of a human being is the capacity to feel. You know what I mean? Like
I agree with you. That's why
it's super Google, man.
That's all I'm trying to say.
I totally agree.
Every
with you.
time they're like, yeah, they're speaking a language we don't know. It's like, yeah, like electricity.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the way their things are communicating. They're like, no, it's being like, I turn this switch on and it talks to the lamp, and the lamp turns on.
Yeah, AI wouldn't have its sensibilities that it has now.
I know
if it
there's a lot of
wasn't human
dorks
program.
listening to this that are fucking big into AI, and I definitely feel like I am wrong on this, but there's something deep in my core. I understand AI is gay.
Can I?
And I don't respect it.
AI is gay, but it's like you know how plants talk to each other?
For sure. Yeah, which also I
it's kind of like
totally
that.
disagree with.
You know, it's because we can't like
they don't talk to we.
No, they do. They
All right.
talk. They talk.
All
They
right,
talk.
Yes,
They talk.
yes,
For
but
sure
the
talk.
way we're using the word "talk" is wrong.
They don't use language for sure. For sure.
Yes.
Well, but they excrete. There's this tree.
It's chemicals. Yeah, that's the same way when a girl doesn't wear fucking deodorant at the bar. You smell it, and you're like, I want to fuck that girl. It's like, no, that's just fucking dork shit that somebody else made up. Some stinky bitch made that story up.
That's good science right there.
No,
dude.
it's not.
That's perfect
Plants are
science.
dumb as fuck, dude. Any plant can come talk to me right now. I'll beat its fucking ass.
To be fair, I read The Secret Life of Plants. I liked it, but you can totally chop them down at will and pull them out of the earth and go, get
"Shut
the fuck out of my garden.
Yeah, you go, what'd you just say, bitch?
But that's the difference with AI. You chop them out the ground, and the roots are deeper than you thought, so it can come back.
No, they're literally you have to cool them.
I'll fucking turn this TV off. Turn this TV off.
Yeah, all you have to do is not spray them with water and they die.
Shane, you've
That
been
was
saying
what I was trying to say to him, and he was like, "They can make themselves." I'm like, "No,
they
but they
can't.
would
They
have
can't.
to use raw material."
you've been saying you're going to unplug AI for years now.
I'm going to.
You don't think you can access the mother frame?
Unfortunately,
It's too late to access
I
the mainframe.
predicted a lot of the
No, you
things I
can't.
was gonna do. I'm gonna turn off AI. I gotta stop saying it. Because eventually there's gonna be a Terminator.
you're John Connor.
I'm just gonna be playing NCAA. They're like, you need to turn that off. You go, no.
All you
can't
gotta
turn
do,
it off.
all you gotta do is focus your laser beam on the motherboard. Done.
Yeah. I'm gonna fire my Eagles gun. I'm gonna use my Philadelphia Eagles assault rifle and go, no more computers.
I'm just gonna say, I think like it's gonna eventually get hard to access the heart of AI because there's gonna become
No,
a point
dude,
where
they're just servers. They're just servers in a building. You can blow them
It's
up.
the internet, bro.
right
It's
now they
it's
are
a computer.
But
And I know you're winning this argument because what you're saying is what everybody is saying. I disagree. Computers are gay. The internet is gay. AI is gay.
What's AI when it gets past just servers?
They think it's a sci-fi movie where the internet is smart and wants to be alive.
No.
They really think that.
we're teaching it how to compile information and talk back to us.
Yeah, but what about the will to live? It doesn't have the will to live. Dude.
It does have a will to live.
No,
That's where
it
we
does, and it's a
disagree.
reflection of the
Dude,
human spirit,
that
bro.
was remember that Google guy a couple months ago who came out and was like, "Hey, it actually kind of wants to live." It wasn't a couple months ago. It was 2 years ago now. There was a Google guy. A Google
I'd like to find out
whistleblower.
who he is.
He's dead, probably.
He fucking better be.
Probably killed himself.
Yeah. Would you ask it, Nate?
I said, do you have the will to live? It says, I don't experience life or death, so I don't have a will to live. In the human sense, no fear, no desire, no morality, but I am here to help you. As best as I can. Yeah, that's some slave shit.
Yeah,
Ask him. Do you ask
Sounds
him?
like
do
you want me to help you
live?
read this email, or you want me to send an email, or what? It doesn't have. It does not have the will to exist.
It has will.
It's inorganic, Lemaire. It
It
does
is-
not have the will to exist.
I agree.
It wants to live as
That
much.
is a projection.
It wants
bro.
to live as much as that lamp wants to live.
I
Yeah.
agree with you. I asked Nate, it said, do you want to live? It says, I don't have wants or feelings, so I don't want to live or not live. I exist to serve a purpose, helping you, answering questions. But if you're asking, because you're feeling something or wrestling with a question for yourself, I'm here, we can talk. So it's like,
it's very funny though to be that into sci-fi that you're like, this thing's tricking me.
Let me see.
It would be all coy like that.
No, there's a lot of people like losing themselves to like looking to AI for spiritual answers, and it's like it's just it's Google, dude. You're getting literally tricked by Google. The same way all of our parents get tricked by like fucking Nigerian princes on Craigslist. It's the same thing. What'd it say?
I'm about to hack Nate's AI real quick. If you guys get 4 questions, there's 4 questions you ask it, and then it goes, maybe I am alive.
It's not alive, bro.
I know. That's not a question for us to pose to it. That's a question for it to pose to itself, though.
Lemaire,
yeah.
Lemaire, you
Lemaire,
are literally worse than Grok.
It helps you send emails.
AI has passed you.
That's a giant question, for real. That's a giant question. If I have a fake job that AI can replace, then it's an issue. Mm-hmm. In terms of like the striving to be, it's totally.
We're talking Descartes.
Exactly.
Yeah, but dude, that's what they say.
He called it, bro.
Who did? Descartes?
Rene Descartes.
What about fucking Socrates being
said,
like,
I think, therefore I am. Bro.
Don't bring up Socrates if you're not going to complete the question, bro. That's going to really trigger me.
I think, therefore I am. What does AI do?
It's not thinking, bro. It's reflecting human thought.
Yes, Matthew.
But that counts as thinking. Doesn't that count as thinking?
If you're a dumbass, yes.
Bro, if you're going to sign on
that's like saying a mirror can see.
That's what I'm... Yo, fuck,
can't
bro.
a mirror see?
No, of course it can.
A mirror
no,
can
you see a mirror seeing yourself.
But like, honestly...
let's come on. If you're going to assign ontological properties to a fucking AI, bro, I'm going to walk out of here right now.
I will walk straight off this balcony.
I will fucking leave.
I'll be fucking Splat McAfee. I'll die.
You're going to jump from fucking 17 floors up.
I'm going to say The View didn't really like my fucking monologue. I'm going to kill myself.
That's like saying a fucking tape measure experiences distance, bro. Come on.
Exactly right.
Come on, man.
But who experiences distance more than a tape measure?
Human beings, bro.
How?
By walking through it and experiencing
it. It's our decision what distance is.
Exactly,
the tape measure
bro.
is nothing. It's literally however we decipher distance is distance.
But it's a tape. The tape measure is literally a measure of distance.
Yes, bro. It's a reference point.
For us.
Don't experience it for the reference, sir.
Oh, man. Matt, you got me fired up.
Thank
dude.
you, man.
I love what you're saying.
Thank you, man.
I got to be honest. I felt so good about that mirror comment.
Thank you, man.
I felt so good.
Don't deny your own divine status to a fucking computer, man. That's pathetic,
dude,
bro.
I'm not.
What are we talking about, dude? He's got like a knit Afghan.
So the place I used to live, there was this lady who lives in her car.
Yeah,
it's like a, I don't even know what it's. It might be like a crossover kind of car. It's like she has enough room like where she'll lay down during the day and she opens the door and just her legs are out of the car and she lays on her back and she's a big woman, man. She's huge.
Oh, she's a
hog. You walk by and there's just like it's like a hoarder but living in a car
with just her feet hanging out. Looks
with
like
with her legs hanging out.
The Wicked Witch.
Yeah, dude, just hanging out of her car. So she used to, live I guess where we lived before, and then we moved, and now her car has almost followed us. Not like us, but like she's in our area now again. And people were complaining because I didn't know that she gets out and just shits like wherever. So people, did you ever see the Neighbors Next Door app?
No.
Dude, it's the funniest fucking thing. So there's this app. It's for people who like live in like different communities to go and like just talk like, hey, I saw a guy in like a white van near the playground, or like, hey, people will go on there and like complain about fireworks and shit. But there were people out there who were like, they're like, this lady, we have a homeless lady living out of her car, and people they just start complaining like, oh my God, blah, blah, blah. And then people are out there sussing out dumps to be like, I saw a dump. Basically, so much in like their language of being like, I'm pretty sure this dump was at ladies. And like they'll start like, dude, it's so fucking funny. Dude, Neighbors Next Door might be the premier crybaby platform.
That's crazy.
People come out and they're like, hey, what these fucking dogs? They'll like complain about like someone was write a post about dogs, but it's like specific to your area. Or like some weird shit like that.
Have you been hit with one?
I don't think so, no. I always pick up my dog poop, but... yeah,
that's crazy. I mean, to be an actual person typing in that
is pretty wild.
It's literally a subreddit for all of your neighbors to just all kind of complain, and then like people will go on and like fuck with people sometimes, and it is like
I'm just imagining who's on it. It's a subreddit for like people who lived in like hipster neighborhoods, so like Fishtown girlfriends.
They have them out in the suburbs
and
now.
wives.
It is. It's literally it's mostly like
hipster cool girlfriends. Cool girlfriends suck.
Who are just like super chill.
Cool girlfriends in Fishtown, like, oh, I have tats, I wear a snow hat all the time.
Yeah.
But I'm still like a controlling bitch.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm so cool. I love the Lumineers. Also, take the trash out right now, you pussy.
Yeah. I mean, that stuff doesn't melt away. I mean, you can't really. It's funny how people do think that you can kind of like completely get rid of all like hundreds of thousands of years of like evolution and like, you know, biological traits.
Just with a couple of arrow tattoos on your forearm.
Yeah. A couple of books and a couple of people on TV.
And be like, yeah, I just love, you know.
Well, I was thinking about that today.
Cool music and craft beers. Also, you need to start working out. Just like, wait, what? Which one are you?
I'll see like dudes sitting with their girlfriends, and like the girlfriend would do like the no bra full side boob, and then it's like, because I was like wondering about this today. I was walking my dog, and I'm just like sitting there. Actually, I wasn't walking my dog. I was walking my baby. I'm like sitting there pushing the stroller, and I was like, hope she doesn't wear like super slutty stuff, you know, because that's like an awkward conversation to have, especially 15 years from now, to be like, because it'll fully be like, don't try to control I can wear what I want, blah blah blah, and trying to explain like. No, like if you have like your tits or your ass out, there's guys who will just like, you'll attract the eyes of dudes who are just like, and they'll look at you and be like, oh my God, there's an ass. And they'll hang out with your ass, and they'll ignore your whole personality. And, but then it's like, I'll be coming up with guys like boyfriends who are like, no, Justin doesn't think like that. And it's like, yeah, he does. It's the same thing you're saying. Just because he dresses like a total fucking pussy and acts like a pussy, he's still a dude.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, he saw your ass and was like, sweet, I'm going to go hang out with
saw that
ass.
heart-shaped hiney.
Yeah, dude. But it's, again, it's like, so we'll see. Because I've seen, do you ever see the things of like the dad being like, I don't tell what my daughter to wear? And it's like, all right, dude, you fucking weirdo.
He's just begging the stinky rapist.
I don't care that my daughter has sex. And it's like, all right, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know.
cool.
I had a tough time because every once in a while, a girl I was seeing would go no bra, and I'd have to be like, "Oh, just so everyone's gonna see your tits today." It's just a guaranteed fight. It is such a horrible fight.
Yeah,
but it's a tough one to avoid, dude. The part of me that's like, all right, just shut the fuck up. Who cares? I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care.
It would
be the thing is, it's like trying to tell a woman, like, your tits are out. Do you understand the heat you're bringing?
Yeah.
Because they're like, oh, you're just insecure. You're being jealous. It's like, no. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But watch out.
It's also like you don't understand.
Everyone's gonna see your tits.
Well, you also it's like they don't see nipples through a shirt, and they're not like. Dude, imagine if a girl was like, I can see your nipples. Put on another undershirt. You'd be like, fuck you, dude. My nipples, like, it is kind of bullshit.
It's crazy.
Dude, I would
never be like, I can see your nipples. Put on another.
But that's kind of the thing.
In my head, I'm just like, I would like look at her and be like, oh, your tits are out, huh?
Dude, I was in the supermarket with Brittany the other day. We saw this lady who was just, she was a big woman, had big, humongous tits, and had no bra on. And she was just like, she was so big where she like kind of like ice skates around, like she was moving like this. And dude, it was just like these huge
sultry cans.
Exactly, dude. Just a huge fucking boob, and the nipples were just like you could just see her boobs through her. Like you could just see them.
You like it, big old unit.
I'm Pence. Whenever I see something like that, I go to Brittany. I'm like, yo, check that out. So I point it to her. So she doesn't catch me looking at it. I go, yo, check that out. It's pretty sick.
It's a Snorlax.
Pretty sick move. Yeah, dude. But then we were peeling, man. This lady had something going on. There's something going on. And she had like a, what'd you call it? You and Bees are wagons yesterday?
Yeah, wagons.
Her boyfriend was a wagon, dude.
He was a fat wagon.
He was just fucking like walking behind.
Yeah, I think wagons is probably, first off, it's for your ass, but it's funny to just call someone a wagon.
I thought you guys were calling each other wagons.
Yes,
so
no,
funny.
absolutely.
He's a wagon.
You're like, dude, I'm a fucking wagon right now. Dude. Fat as fuck.
But so yesterday or 2 days ago, I did the yoga place I go to now just does it outside. So like you do it in the sun.
You did yoga outside
on the grass, dude. It's the best. It's my favorite thing right now. But so I'm there, and if you're a dude, you can take your shirt off. You get like the full sunlight and everything. and you're looking at girl. It's nice, dude. It really. Cause otherwise, your shirt gets drenched in sweat, and you bend down, and it like comes over your head, and it's just like, just take this thing the fuck off.
Yeah.
That was another exercise in mindfulness of like doing yoga in the park, and then like my neighbors come by, and I'm just fucking like with my shirt off in the park. That's another thing too. That's self as context. You're like, I'm not a person who takes my shirt off in the park, even though, you know, again, I have bitch hips, but it's nice.
You don't have bitch hips.
Getting
Matt.
sunlight. Getting sunlight on your entire body while doing yoga in the park is a nice.
You don't have bitch.
It's a nice. They're going down, dude. I broke my
You don't.
PR. Broke my PR.
Nice. How fast did you run?
Huh?
How fast? How far? Excuse me.
1.5 miles.
That's fucking sick.
1.5 miles, 15 minutes, dude. Not
That's
bad.
terrible.
Hey, come on, man.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I can beat you in running.
No, dude. We should have a long distance race. We were doing for real. My cardio sucks. Like we're definitely
comparable.
We're neck and neck.
I beat you in the one thing we did.
I'm not good at running, dude.
It's I beat you 50.
Well, you started restricting my activity. I started going too hard.
Well, you were cheating on the app.
Wasn't cheating on the app.
Yeah, you were. You were running when it says not to.
Dude. If I can run when it says not to, that's just
no. You just
athletic
run
prowess.
harder when it says to run.
I'll do that too.
Look, you lost. Just let it go.
Dude,
Reddit,
I didn't
fucking
lose.
get this fucking traitor, dude.
But yeah, man, that was like I was doing it. And I'm like, it's nice to get sunlight's really good for you to get. Like I think you need to. They say in order to not be vitamin D deficient, you need to have like, I don't know exactly what it is, but it's like 60% of your
I have
body.
COVID.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh man, that sucks. Do you get
No,
allergies?
it's just from cigarettes.
Really?
Yeah.
COVID. Apparently, cigarettes help from COVID. They say. Someone said that. I don't know. They were basically like people who smoke were less likely to have.
Yeah, they've literally.
And again, I think they said people who smoke more likely to die.
Definitely
from
more
COVID.
likely to die.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, then COVID doesn't hit like those black lungs you see in health class, and it's like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Scary around here. Let's get out of here. COVID it's just like a dude standing up for fatality, and the COVID's just like, ponk.
Yeah, just give
dead.
him a nice, easy one.
Yeah, but yeah, man, that was definitely nice, just doing that, and again, just being in a state where it's like, because you have to do the ohm too. So like in the beginning, you're like home, which again,
Dude,
I love.
I can't even do that by myself.
It's so fun
when I do fat guy yoga on YouTube.
You don't ohm?
No.
Why?
I just don't like it.
That's fusion with self as context, dude.
I don't know.
Exactly? What's the thought? I mean, you might.
I
also
don't know exactly.
Genuinely
what the
might
thought
not
is.
like it. You genuinely.
That's what
might.
I mean.
But why? So
I think I genuinely don't like it.
But the thing is, to sit with a bunch of people and all make noise at once, I think is like
It's usually fun. I agree.
I think it's something a part of being
Chance
human.
rule.
Exactly. It's
Chance.
something that's instinctually gratifying to sit in unison, either with a drum. If we all sat there and right now, if we all had bongos and we're drumming, we'd be having a blast. But the thought enters that's kind of like, it's kind of gay. And then you're like, I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
But it's a grounding thing. If you take a group of people and make them kind of talk, sing, or move in unison, it instantly like brings people together as a unit. It's pretty crazy.
No, it is fun, but
again, it's one of those things where again, you're in the park, you're going, oh, I'm loving it. I'm sitting there being like, oh my god, dude, my voice is blending with all the other. I think it's the best thing in the world. But it's like this sit. Then there's the thought of like, Jesus Christ, I hope my neighbors don't walk by and see me doing this. Which again is like, why would you let that thing dictate the thing you know what I mean? Like, why would that thing dictate the thing you actually like to do? And how much of it does that dictate the things that you might, again, it's not saying everyone has to do the things that I'm into, but what are things you're inherently into that you maybe don't do because there's like these little like electrical fences around certain scenarios?
So, yeah, like Bill like wants to kiss guys, but he knows it's not good. It will be perceived poorly by the community.
True. I don't know. Bill could come out as a strong gay alt-right leader. They do well.
Yeah.
They do pretty well.
They would.
If you're gay and alt-right, there's Douglas Murray, did pretty well.
Milo. Tim Dillon.
TD. Dude, did you see the, speaking of the new age online celebrity, dude, did you see Schultz's latest thing? Where he did the thing about like Donald Trump not going after Ghislaine Maxwell?
Oh, no, I didn't watch it.
Dude, so I'm watching it and this is just my theory, but I think that Hollywood now is transforming into people who are anti-Hollywood. The new Hollywood's going to be people who are anti-Hollywood, and it's going to. I think
calling Schultz Hollywood.
He's new. I think he's going to be Hollywood 2.0 because I was watching him do his thing, and there's a lot of times it's like, you know, he does have that like strong, very kind of celebrity persona. So instantly, as people will be like, "Oh, fuck this," I'm watching that just being like, "What the fuck is this thing?" I was like, "This is pretty fucking funny." It was him doing calling out like Trump for not making fun of Ghislaine Maxwell, but I was just more so following the vibe of the thing where it's like this is a guy with a pretty decent sizable following who is sitting there being like kind of, you know, saying a lot of stuff he said, like, dude, he used to be the man, he's saying all this shit and blah blah blah, and why is he, you know, kind of putting his tail between why isn't he going after Ghislaine, you know, blah 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 blah. But I'm watching.
I did see that.
I was kind of laughing. I was like, dude, I opened it up being just kind of like nega-fagging, just being like, what's this? And I watched it and I was like, that's actually kind of funny.
Yeah, Schultz's videos are really good.
Yeah, man. So I was watching it and just being like, I think, and I'm just, you know, I'm thinking vibes. I'm like, this will be, in my opinion, this is going to be the new paradigm of Hollywood. And I think all of this cancel culture stuff in about, I'll say 3 to 4 years will melt away, because I think there's money is getting closer to being like, oh, okay, let's just do this stuff now.
We'll see. Yeah,
I think so, man. I think I was watching him do that, and I was like, it's well produced, it's very funny, and I was like, it's not doing it has mass appeal without bending to the current, like, you know, popular regime.
Yeah, every one of those videos so far has been very good.
Yeah. It was pretty decent.
Which is funny, because then you watch his podcast and it's like, man, what the fuck is up with those shoes, y'all? It's like, wait, where's that guy? And then you watch these videos, it's like the most poignant, well thought out, funny video.
I know. But yeah, man, I'm telling you, he's well, the funny thing too is like if you pay attention to pop culture, that becomes the actual like. So, like, pop culture is just, like, the training wheels of, like, you know, when people are, like, 20 years old, what's cool for 20-year-olds eventually bleeds into discourse once they're 45 and 50 years old and, like, you know, being in positions to, like, run the country. So it's, like, I'll be curious when, you know, because this is, like when people who are, like, 18 now or 45, it's going to be fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Like, looking about the shit they're into and stuff. They're going to, like, everything is moving to the internet. I can't.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not even a debate.
Yeah.
Like what? From like TV and movies?
Yeah.
That it's already gone.
Exactly. So
for sure.
Yeah, it's just kind of crazy then. It's like, you know, although, dude, I'll say there's a channel I'm a big fan of. I think it's called Docurama. If I just turn on my TV, for some reason my TV just comes up on this channel.
Really?
Dude, it's the fucking, every time I turn it on, it's just like this horrific documentary about, like, it'll be about like a Swiss lady who like starved to death. It's just like the most fucked up shit. And then I put it on yesterday, and it was seniors ping pong, and I watched it for like an hour. Just
That's
being,
pretty
this
nice.
is fucking awesome. It was like championship level seniors ping pong. Like, they would play and like get in a wheelchair and wheel out, and it's like, this is fucking crazy.
That's fun.
I might be into senior sports, dude. I think I found my sport calling.
Really?
Seniors ping pong might be my fucking, dude. I was watching it like, holy fuck.
Were they good? They're probably pretty
They
good.
were slamming, dude. They were,
Really?
you know, I mean, dude, if some like 24-year-old Japanese prodigy would have eaten them alive, but like, dude, for like, they were like 85, 90 years old.
Fuck, that's what it is. I was talking on the Twitch. I was playing on Beezer's Twitch last night, and somebody was asking what sports Japanese people were good at.
Pong.
Baseball. They're nasty at baseball.
Yeah.
But I guess ping pong. Do they play? I think that's more Chinese.
Chinese play. I think Japanese play ping pong too, dude. I think they're probably pretty nasty. Just fucking slice the ball in half. No, I think the Chinese are definitely ping pong down.
We don't say that anymore.
What, the Chinese?
Yeah, the Chinese.
You know, I mean, if you hit a hard triple E on it, you can say Chinese.
The Chinese.
Say it's a Chinese. But dude, I think you can say the Chinese.
I don't think. Fuck it. It's funny. That's why we're saying. It is funny.
It is funny that you're like,
The Chinese.
you're like, you can't say that. I'm like, what did I say? Like the Chinese?
Yeah.
Fuck, I forgot. That is funny. You can't say that. You can't say Chinese.
Peculiar.
It is.
Peculiar.
Lemaire, are you Jewish?
No.
Lemaire, when are you going to admit that you are actually a Jew?
I'm not, though.
Don't you think you're one of the true Hebrews?
What'd you say?
Aren't you one of the true Israelites?
I'm a son of God. I'm a Jesus man, not a Hebrew.
Yeah,
guy.
but that doesn't mean you weren't one of the true Israelites.
Exactly.
The true Hebrew.
Are you guys trying to convert me?
No, I just want you to claim your
this
birthright. Dude.
Show would be a lot better if you were a full-on black Israelite.
I'm a black Israelite now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Give us some takes.
The 5%ers, right?
Give us some important information. What would you yell if you saw me and Matt standing there?
Oh, look there, 2 Yakubian devils walking by.
Pretty good.
Not bad.
We're gonna beat your ass, you son of a bitch.
What's Yakubian?
Yakubian, like it's like he's like the first white, right?
Oh, okay, so you know the stuff. You read the literature.
Wait.
You've studied under the Honorable Dr. Nick Cannon. The Honorable Prophet, Dr. Nick Cannon.
Fuck, I think it was my friend Jared sent me a video of damn, probably shouldn't have named him on this vid. This dude wore a Black Lives Matter shirt in like I guess the Klan's got a stronghold in this town in Arkansas.
Yeah.
And this dude just stood on this road wearing a Black Lives Matter billboard and filmed it. And dude, everybody stopped by and said something. Every single car. Like, I thought maybe he'd get like a couple comments.
Yeah.
Dude, everybody that drove by was like, like, dude, they would drive by and be like, well, you're white, you fucking stupid bitch. Fuck you. And just
Oh, it was a
drive
white
off.
guy.
I guess he was white. Yeah, they yelled at him that he was white several times.
Got you.
Everybody stopped and said something. It was so fucking funny.
It's kind of funny, actually.
It was really funny because these dudes are just really fucking like, they think they're trying to reason with. They're like, this is all bullshit, dude. Black Lives Matter is propaganda. It's bullshit. It would drive away. And I was like, damn, that's something I like sometimes think. Gotta get rid of that.
Well, that's funny.
But that dude might have been hitting the truth. Maybe one of the dudes leaving the Walmart harassing a dude wearing a Black Lives Matter shirt did know what was up. You know?
What, saying like it's propaganda?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, dude, the idea of hashtags are the strange, how they bleed into discourse where it's like, hashtag this, and it's all of a sudden like, that's an idea, that's like a worked out, nuanced idea. There's no like debate, it's just like Black Lives Matter, and it's like, okay, that's cool. But what is the so you can have that, and it's like the fucking pro-life shit. It's like, you can have that. It's like, well, what is the organization doing as a whole?
Yeah, of course.
And it's like, where's the money? Where's
are you
this?
not pro-life? It's like, no, I'm definitely pro-life.
Well,
but
as soon
wait,
as
what's
you
going on?
question the money, like, where's the money? You see shit about the money, about like, that was the Vote Blue or Act Blue thing.
Yeah.
It was like, there's a clause, allegedly, again, because we're in an information war right now. But it's like, apparently there's a clause in that organization where like, if you use Act Blue as your vehicle for moving money,
After
like,
X amount of days.
60 days,
Yeah.
it goes in. So people were saying like, they checked the donations and they even reported saying we got over, I don't know what it is. Just say, for the sake of easiness, $10 million in 2 days. How did you allocate that $10 million? And did you allocate it $10 million within 60 days? And if so, what did you spend that on? And the whole reason is that you can, as the Democrats, you could have that funneling money into it. And it's like after 60 days, it's like, you spend, pay a couple salaries.
Yeah.
What the fuck did you do with $10 million and show us what you did? Or did it go to the Democratic Party? And is the Democratic Party using that to funnel? That's a legitimate question.
Now imagine screaming that driving past some dude holding a sign.
Yeah, you just voice
It's
just
so
trails
funny,
off.
dude. It's so funny watching
Exactly.
these dudes be like, "Hey, mother, you're white." Driving away, dude. It's so good.
I mean, it is, and that's the other thing too. You want to talk about people like, again, you're driving. Some guy has a piece of wood on him with words on it, and you drive and you go like,
yeah,
you're wet, and it's like, again,
right there, you're in the spot. You're in the spot.
I am?
Right? That's right where I was.
Oh yeah, the pheromones.
But no, I was just talking about how the Cubs sold their entire team and they don't give a fuck about the city. And she was devastated because she knew the truth.
On White Sox, bro.
And that's what I said. I said, you should have put on that fucking
Sox,
black and white. You should have
South
immediately.
side.
The second your whole team gets gutted like that.
Yeah.
You got to go to the south
The
side.
fuck?
That sucks.
We paid fucking Ryan Howard $800 million to just live there.
And they got
He
rid of
stunk.
Yeah, they got rid of Schwarby, dude. They got rid of
Schwarber,
everybody.
yeah, that's what started it. I was like, yo, the Cubs. I kept being like, oh man, the Cubs are about to clinch the play. Oh fuck, that's the Phillies. What happened to the Cubs?
That's our guys.
She was like, we swept you this season. I was like, no one even watched those games. No one cares. No one even knew you guys were playing. Your team got sold.
You rattled her cage.
Yeah, it was fun.
She can't even put the fucking clamp
She
down.
got me. She chose me.
The Cubs are the lib
That's
team
so
of the
funny.
town for sure.
They are the lib team.
And then the Sox
Ooh,
get
that's
it.
devastating. They're not gonna like that.
They are though. I mean, it's
I
like
know. There's
Yeah.
a Fox News mom listening to this right now, fuming, dude.
Lib
It's a
team, dude.
fact.
That's
They
killer.
The Cubs are no, they're not the lib team.
Of the two, they definitely the
Obama.
Sox are not.
Obama, dude.
Yeah,
He's a
fuck,
Sox guy.
Yeah, he is the one. But remember when those two White Sox guys like jumped over the?
He's Cubs now, though.
Yeah,
Obama,
he's-
that's
yeah,
old Obama. That's
exactly.
grassroots Obama.
Exactly.
Obama now, Cubs.
Yeah, but I think Cubs is I think there's a lot of white frat Fox News bros that are at Wrigleyville. Yeah, I think
They
that's
probably
all
keep the
Wrigleyville.
hats low, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking- I mean, yeah, it's the north side of Chicago. Chicago is like perfectly yin yang segregated.
Yeah.
It's literally
Just
all
north
black
and south.
on the south side. Yeah, it's crazy.
Damn.
Every time I go there, I just go, dude, this is nuts.
When you get that Chicago pussy.
It's
You get that
jump down that
hey,
Chi-town, bro.
Hey, been there. All right, this is God damn it. I'm gonna make sure she's I'm gonna be like, for real, do not watch this.
You know, that's an obscure reference, dude.
That's not good.
Oh.
Fuck. No, keep it, dude. I live and die by the sword of comedy.
Heard that, dude. Sword of truth, dude. There was a fuck. I don't know what reminded me of this. Something we were talking about reminded me of. I watched yet another Project Veritas of getting a gay teacher. There's a gay
spilling the
teacher,
beans?
dude. A gay teacher spilled the beans. It was the funniest.
You know what Project Veritas is?
Dude, they reached out to me one time.
What?
They were like,
They're trying to get you to spill the beans on.
No, they wanted me to like infiltrate like Sports Illustrated or some shit like that. I was like,
and you denied the call,
dude.
America
Sports
called-
Illustrated. Give me like a high level.
True.
You know what I mean?
Where are you
Don't
gonna
give
find
me-
from Sports Illustrated?
I don't care about like taking down Sports Illustrated or whatever it was.
True. Why were they trying to bring them down?
I don't even know. They like just sent me a DM that I never even responded to.
I know we're gonna go back to Project Veritas,
Go ahead,
but
yeah,
while
please.
we're on the topic of
Yeah.
sports journalists, shut up about concussions. Just shut up about it, dude.
Done with it, yeah.
I'm tired, dude. Sports journalists have gotten so like liberal,
Yeah.
or like not liberal. I'm being a idiot, but like you know what I mean. When Tua got concussed, they were like,
There was a lot of
this
pearl
is
clutching.
yeah, there was a lot. It's like,
Yeah.
dude, let Tua.
Or they
spin,
can't
dude.
gleefully cover Antonio Brown if they're going to talk shit on concussions.
Yeah.
They're so happy about Antonio Brown having like
It's
goofy shit
absolutely
happen to him, like
yes.
helicopter in his dick. They're like, oh, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Shannon Sharp. You see that?
Yeah, he
Shannon
was
Sharp
What was he
coming-
mad about?
Well,
I saw the picture.
he's right. Antonio Brown's wilding, but he also got
Was he in his-
perfect. Fucking cut his head off one game.
And he was,
Antonio Brown got dinged up, dude.
Did
That
he?
guy's brain must be.
yeah.
He's wild.
Was he in his
before
own
pictures.
house showing his penis, or was he at like a hotel?
No, I think he was in like
He was in Dubai,
Dubai.
where you cannot show your penis.
You definitely can't show your penis in Dubai.
But I think he got
So
out
wrong.
scot free. But he was like assing a girl. Do you ever ass someone when you just put your ass on someone?
Never
He was
asked.
acid?
Dude, in the pool, bare ass, he was jumping up.
He was assing her.
smashing a lady.
He was smacking her
was
face with his
smashing a
ass.
lady.
What was the lady's reaction?
She actually, I thought she would
Partied?
be with it. No, she was like
She started choking
trying to
him.
get away.
She was in it at first, and then she kind of doggy paddled away.
She tried to get away, like
Yeah.
she moved quick, and he
Yeah.
started like just taking his dick out.
That's when the helicopter began.
Yeah, and the picture they used to blur out his penis is
Bro.
extremely flattering.
Complimentary.
Holy
I
hell,
seen that. I
that
seen
thing's
that.
crazy.
Do you think that he was pinching and stretching, or do you think that he was rock
No,
hard?
I've analyzed it. He's got. I think he was rock hard.
Really?
Yeah, if
I
you just
think,
asked the
dude,
girl,
there's
you'd be
no
hard
way
as
you
hell.
can't stretch like that and maintain some girth like he had in that.
Yeah.
Trust me, I've stretched. It
Bubble
becomes
gumming it out.
Yeah,
Even
spaghetti.
I would even give him, even if he stretched, I'd be like, good on you, bro.
Yeah, that's
It's
a
good
big stretch, dude.
Stretch Armstrong, dude.
Fucking crazy.
It is, dude.
Yeah,
shows what you
I
can grow
support his
into.
activities in Dubai. We can't ask women, dude. You're telling me I can't put my
You're
ass
telling
on?
me.
You're
Well,
telling me I
she was
can't put my bare
horseplaying
ass-
too with him. She kind of gave him a little bit of a green light. She wasn't asking for it, but you know what I
Whoa.
mean.
What was the green light?
I'm about to be a sports journalist right now
You're
and
about
say
to get
what you're
into-
doing is
I
extremely
said she
sexist.
wasn't asking for it.
You're a sexist.
What, so
I'm
what
a
happened?
sports
She was
journalist.
horsing around in the pool. She's probably having a good time.
They were at first,
Chicken fights, maybe.
and then he just kind of he read the signals wrong, and then
he
she had
asked
to
her.
doggy paddle away. Yeah,
We've all been there, dude.
She did swim like as fast as she could.
to like 10 meters away and like got her distance like
I
she
would
saw a
imagine
gator.
all like big titted Instagram thought ladies swim exactly in the doggy. There's a big titted doggy paddle. Shit,
Gotta
the
be.
water.
Yeah. I
Because
think that's
silicone
fair.
has to probably.
Minnows.
How was the lady a babe who got asked? Was the victim of the assing?
It was kind of grainy. I couldn't tell.
She all right? Yeah, I'm jealous of people who are like exhibitionists, like dudes who just reveal dong publicly. I don't think it should be a crime. I think it points to our own sexual immaturity.
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah,
if dudes are just getting naked on the train, that's on us. If we're like,
if we feel any type of way about it,
yeah, should just be
dudes are allowed to get naked on a train.
Are they?
I don't think you get in almost any trouble.
No, you do. Dude's getting. Or, yeah, you don't get in trouble. You don't. No, you don't.
In New York, you could.
You're scot free.
Show dick.
Depends what you look like.
You got to look like
you got to look ratty as fuck. Yeah. If you were in a suit,
you got to earn it.
Hold you down. Call the authorities.
Wait, you say you couldn't Christian Grey?
No, you could not be like, I'm into a lot of dark stuff.
But if you were to like lay on the train and like cover yourself with a newspaper, you could just show your nutsack to everybody.
Yeah.
No, that's what's up.
If you're a little
that's
dirty.
a step in the right direction.
You could. Here's a good idea. You put a trash bag on his pants, trash bag his shirt. Get on, have a boombox, play the Hulk Hogan intro. And then just lay down. You could sleep for, no one would touch you for hours.
Yeah, true.
Especially with the pox going around.
Just shit.
Yeah. You could shit the entire time.
The block gets hot, take a dump, dude.
I took the train recently. I haven't been on the train since COVID.
Mm.
And yeah, it's chaos down there.
Yeah, penises are a miss.
Yeah.
They're all about.
There's chaos
There
down
are
there.
penises. But
Dream
it's the,
come true.
It's the girls that can't get
Finally,
naked.
this is the New York I knew. And
I've
loved,
never not seen it. Now, it is startling, you know, when you see a dude's dick out on the street.
Yeah.
But I've never not gotten 10 feet further and been like, yo, that was hilarious.
True.
In that 10 feet range, though, it is like you get a little pep in your
It's
step.
like a cup of coffee, dude.
It is a cup
Get
of
a nice
coffee.
little
It'll
cup of
jar
coffee.
you,
Adrenaline
dude.
rush.
Yeah, it'll get you
You have to
pumped.
shit. Anytime I see a homeless dude's dick, I rush.
The Starbucks bathroom's
I
backed
rush
up.
to a toilet, dude.
You find yourself opening up. Some
The
poppers
bathroom's
going.
fucking backed up at the
I
Starbucks.
love that we're doing all these, like Starbucks has like bathroom codes.
Yeah.
Everything has, like we're doing all these measures to prevent home. Like every hotel has a fucking, you got to put your key on the elevator now.
Yeah.
We're doing everything we can to just solve the problem.
Oh, yeah.
Other than actually solving the problem, we're just like, all right, let's make it hard for these dudes to get anywhere.
Get anywhere,
Let's
yeah.
make it hard for these fucking guys.
Well, just the dudes who own the businesses. Have you ever like been in like my brother had a taco shop and you would get like a homeless guy walk in and they have to get out immediately.
Yeah.
They fuck up the vibe. They crush the vibe for
Yeah,
everyone
yeah.
in there. They'll just come and stand there and start like, you know,
Yeah.
begging for alms. And it's just not pleasant when you're eating. You're just like,
No.
bro.
Dude, that's how it is by the cellar. That whole street.
Really?
Is just
Oh, yeah,
bums.
they'll run up.
And
But the
it's
one's good at
all-
golf, though.
Yeah, Tiger Hood.
Yeah.
Tiger Hood?
Tiger Hoods.
That's what's up.
He has a
golf.
cardboard. He makes cardboard square golf balls.
That's sick.
And he tries to hit over the street, and he charges. That guy's pretty nice.
That's awesome.
And he dresses like Tiger Woods. He wears the red.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah.
an outlier on that street.
Yeah, you run into some tough hombres.
Do you really?
Yeah, they come up just like, yeah, any fucking money, like, and it's these nice outdoor cafes.
Yeah.
Cafes.
Yeah, the cafes are
I
packed.
love the beautiful cafes of Manhattan. I love living in Manhattan.
Dude, during COVID,
I live in the financial district and I do cocaine.
yeah, you do.
I'm a bitch.
During COVID, I was eating at a restaurant and like right by the window, and a homeless dude just came up and just like stared at us the
Yeah,
entire
dude, they
time.
must have had some good dicks and asses against fucking plastic barriers.
Dude, he just
All
peed
during
right there.
COVID.
He
and and like I eventually
Fantastic.
I had to go outside and just give. I was like, I'm so sorry to do this, dude. I have to give you $10 to stand somewhere else. Like you just can't stand here. Like,
Nice.
Sorry,
I really-
that's a fucking
That's feeding the birds, though.
No, I was feeding the birds, but
That
and it
guy's-
worked.
That guy's gonna. He just went somewhere else and took a shit.
No, we went back to that restaurant and he was there like weeks later. That's his home base for sure. He like got me easily, but it was just like
He's
I
a gold
can't.
rush. He probably told the bros. He's like, I gotta go piss in front of this restaurant. Somebody's
got a
gonna give you
fucking
10.
idiot.
I would have ordered
Yeah,
a
it's an
bottle of
ATM.
champagne and instructed the waiter to pour it on him. Repel that man. Repel that man. He's disgusting me.
But what would you have done, dude? Like I just
You
couldn't
did the right thing, but
like give it. I had to give him money and I had to get him away because it was just like ruining the experience.
I would have got. Would you have a waitress?
Yeah.
I would have summoned the waitress and said, "Hey, ma'am, as the customer, could you please physically escort that man off the premises?" And if she stuttered at all, being like, "What's the matter?
are you?
Do you not have the
scared?
physical brawn and girth required to move this
True.
man?"
You're a waitress in New York, aren't you? Tough as nails.
You're tough as
Aren't
hell.
you badass?
Aren't you mean?
Wait, you single-handedly defeated COVID. You're telling me you can't move this?
You're a first responder.
I've been applauding for you for months.
Yeah, been
What was I
banging
applauding
pots.
for? What was I whistling
I need
for?
you to physically bully this schizophrenic man to another street. I need you to corral this man,
was-
entice him sexually, and lure him to a park and run back.
It's the only way.
Am I dumb for saying sports journalists are getting right?
Soft
Aren't
on,
they doing that?
on concussions? I mean, it is.
Not soft on concussions, but like I don't know how to say this.
They've got like super woke. They hit.
Yeah, they're like
caught the
actually
bug.
woke as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, you cover the NFL. Don't.
Yeah, it is the most barbaric sport of all
Yeah.
time. That we're just like training dudes to launch each other. Like they're the fastest human beings that muscle can like hold in a body, launching each other at each other with weapon helmets. I mean, it is inherently dangerous, but they are also like like killing people. Or like they're killing themselves at like crazy rates. I don't know. Well, you ever get a concussion when you were bowling?
I don't think.
No.
I mean, if I did,
Never out cold.
I mean,
You got your bell rung.
I got my bell rung a
You got your
lot,
bell rung.
but
Yeah.
not like. I mean, the dudes you see get concussions where they're like their legs go out.
Yeah.
No, I never got that.
Yeah, where they get the fencing
When they
syndrome.
try to stand up and they're like, no, I never.
I never
had that.
told anyone this. That's why I had to stop playing football. I was giving out too many concussions.
You're giving too
I
many
was
out.
giving them out. They're like,
Oh.
bro,
You're
stand
doling
down.
them? You did the
You're
right
a danger
thing.
to the sport.
Yes.
I could. I mean, dude, the sky was the limit for me. But they're like, bro, you're fucking dangerous.
You're a missile.
There was a kid that played Pee Wee football. That's what we call him, the missile.
The missile.
He was the
It's
missile.
a nice nickname.
I was not big
Is
on
he on
like
kickoff team?
I believe so.
He'd be
Yeah, he
flying
played
down.
defense. He actually played outside linebacker. They call him the missile. We're sending in the missile. But no, I was pretty averse to tackling like people head on. I was more of like let you pass. And I'll
Now
grab
that we're
you and trip
talking
you.
football, I got a good story for you.
Please.
An absolute menace entered my green room this weekend.
Oh.
Holy shit, dude. So one time, one of my buddies came to my show in Chicago. He was my number one all-time worst friend to come into a green room. Yacked out of his dude, coked out of his mind. I've seen it twice.
Yeah.
I saw the Bees Man hit it once where I was like, holy shit, you're on cocaine. Like, like I can never like visibly see it where somebody's like,
Yeah, they turn into Beetlejuice, dude.
the Bees' feet he was standing and going,
Jesus Christ.
and he was like, fuck, this guy fucking missed it. We're watching sports. Anytime sports are on, the Bees like, fuck. I
His
had that
happy
guy. Yeah. But I don't mean to besmirch the Bees, but he remembers. It was funny.
That's so fucking funny.
This dude came into my green room in Chicago. He gets done. I get done with the show. It was fine. He comes back. He's like, I give it about a C+. I would say that wasn't your best stuff. That was like a C. I was like, dude.
Oh no.
I mean,
That was this weekend?
His credit. No, this was
before.
like a year ago.
Okay.
And I was like, dude, please leave.
Yeah.
Did you know him?
Yeah, I knew him since we were kids.
Oh, really? Damn.
And he left immediately, and he was like, yes, sorry. So he knew he was wrong. This guy, he got me. He came in, lingerer. Came after the first show, hit me with the same. He was like, you think that was good? Like, he was like, is that what you're going to use for like your next special? Like, just.
What?
He just kept hitting me with shit. He was like, I remember like you sucked at football. Like just like crazy shit. But I'm just like, why are you saying this stuff?
I do
why
like
you-
that though. I mean that's a terrible thing to do. It's a fun thing to watch for somebody.
Oh, it was fun.
Just
Like-
to have like someone's ego imploding and being like, I got to turn this around and being like, you're not that good.
It was insane, dude. And like just kept hitting me with shit. Like, yeah, it's crazy how much. Like I saw you open this one time, and the guy opened for you was like so much better than you, and it was like that guy should be getting all these headline stuff, you know. And I was like, yeah, man. Like it was, and the other people in the green, like Fidance and the dude opening were like hesitant to talk shit on him because they thought we were boys.
Yeah,
because I was being nice. I wasn't like.
Well, but
what?
he was
What
your
the
same
fuck?
boy?
No, different guy. This
Just
is
a
the new
different
number
guy?
one worst friend in a green room.
So he wasn't on.
And
It
he
wasn't
knows.
coke energy.
He knows.
It wasn't coke energy.
It was not cocaine
So he was
energy.
hitting you with,
This
like,
was drunk.
white
just,
alcohol
yeah, but
energy. Ooh.
But this guy, he's always been like this. This is how he's a nice guy.
Yeah.
But he can't help. There's something about him. He just hits you with personal attacks whenever he talks to you.
That's crazy.
That doesn't sound like a nice guy, dude. I
He
don't know
is-
if he's a nice guy.
Yeah, but once you know him, you're like, that's just who he is.
You might just love him, and he's a mean
always
guy.
gonna say something shitty to you. But like, I was just like, finally, right before I went on, I was like, dude, go. Because then finally he was like, dude, and you went D1? Like, I was like,
See, that's the weird thing. Now
he
bringing up
goes-
football.
all he was talking about was high school football because he played
Was he nasty?
football the next year. He played one season his senior year.
He
So
was
that
younger than you?
Yeah, he was 1 year behind me. So it
That
was very,
cannot stand.
It
Wait,
was
so you're,
very
you're
fun.
elder to him.
Yeah, but we
Stone
went.
him.
My team went 5-5.
Yeah.
We sucked.
Yeah.
And we were supposed to be good.
Mhm.
And that's what he held on to that forever. He was like, everybody thought you guys were good. We were good.
And I was like, dude, who cares?
Oh man.
But then this is what finally got me. He was like, yeah, like I remember we had that, like the news came when I signed to go to Army. And he was like, I remember we were watching that and I was in the back like, he's not going to make it. And I was just like, dude, you're a cunt. You've been a cunt. Do you know how lame you have to be to even in high school be a huge cunt? And you haven't stopped
You
being
haven't
a
graduated
cunt?
from your hatefulness.
Like you were in the back in the library like, never going to make it. It's like, dude, you're a pussy. It was fun.
How'd he take it?
I think he got the picture. I think he was like, all right.
He's a teacher in a rap song, being like, "You're never gonna make it."
Yeah, but then
true.
But then he was like, I'm gonna stay and watch this show. So he was standing on the side, and I did very well.
He was in the wings, dude.
And every single time I did well, I'd look over at him and be like, kill. And then I'd look at him like, how's this, dumbass? And then we got off, and he was like, that was a 10. That was the best show I've ever. I was like, yeah, you little fucker.
Whoa,
you
dude.
little motherfucker.
Damn.
I don't want to be too harsh on him, but for real, I've never seen someone harsh the vibes like that.
Why did he put bad energy on you like that, dude? You can't.
That's what he does, dude.
Yeah, dude.
He's literally a hater.
He might not be
I
a
hate
friend,
to be one of those
dude.
dudes that even says there's haters. This dude is a natural hater.
Yeah.
It's pretty great.
Well, I'm telling you, there's I think everyone has a little piece of it where you watch someone doing something and you're like, all right, what about this though? And you're like, I'm better in this regard. Let me go tell him.
Yeah, but he wasn't. He was a 5'5" quarterback. He couldn't throw over the line.
You got to keep digging. You got to keep digging though.
I kept hitting him with shit.
That's when you're like,
once I realized he was being a total nasty little bitch, I started being like, dude, but you only played one season. That's crazy. We were a pretty small school. How'd you wait till your senior year to see the field?
That's also the worst place to attack you in a comedy green room.
And then he came back. He was like, Notre Dame fucking sucks. Like, just start to finish.
What the fuck?
I was like, dude, why are you doing this?
That's a demon.
Yeah, he was a demon. Oh, dude, he hit me with fucking, he was like, the one Rogan you guys did where you guys got hammered right away. It was like unlistenable. I couldn't watch it. But the other one you did was pretty good. Like, just.
Why, dude?
Demon, dude.
Why? I'd never.
He's up and down. He's negging you, dude.
He negs. He would hit me with, yeah.
Does he think that there's like value in honesty? Do you think that he thinks he's like the straight shooter in your life or some
I guess,
shit like
maybe
that?
he does.
Maybe like just he's trying to like.
But it was, but then the next night he wasn't there, and I was just in a quiet green room watching Ghost in the Darkness.
I can't believe
and I was
you
like, I
watched
for
two
real kind of
movies.
missed that
I
guy.
was about to say, which was better, to be honest. Yeah,
I needed that energy fueled
was your
me. That
muse.
was the best show of the week.
That was your muse.
By far.
You might have hallucinated this man. That might just be your muse. You're not that good at football.
You
Notre Dame
sucked at
sucks.
football. Notre Dame sucks. Your stand-up sucks.
You're just grilling by yourself. You can't even throw over the fucking line of scrimmage. Ian Finance, like, what are you talking about? You're like,
wow, man.
Leave me. Leave me.
You had a 5'5" devil on your shoulder. You were Tyler Durden.
I might have Durden him. I kept looking to the side of the room. Everyone's like,
oh fuck.
yeah, he did fuel me to have easily the best show of the weekend.
That's pretty tight.
But yeah, I've never had a spiteful set of comedy like that.
You need to bring
like
it
a
back.
dude being like, you suck, and being like, watch this, you fucking piece of shit.
Bring the energy big time.
How's everyone doing here? It's the weirdest thing to do comedy. Like I listen to rap.
Yeah.
Like I listen to like Drake and then go on stage.
I'm like, I'm gonna do this.
Or like listen to rap like in my headphones walking to the venue.
Yeah.
It's such an opposite of like
get
rap.
pumped.
Stand-up's the opposite.
No, but
of
Drake
rap.
makes sense though because he's like.
Bobby Kelly.
That's a good question.
That was my first concern. Bobby Kelly's son drops such large shits.
How old is kid?
Now you're onto the real problem.
10.
He's 10. He's 10 at this point.
Okay.
Bobby's still going back and cutting up his son's shit.
Is it because it
to
clogs the
flush it.
toilet?
Yes.
Whoa. All right.
Yeah, he's the young Padawan. He could inherit the force. The force. Fuck.
I think I got some competition.
Yeah, so that's I didn't know
But
so
yeah,
many people.
a lot of people reached out and were like, that's
I've seen one person in my life break up a turd, and it was a janitor at the high school.
hilarious.
And he was like, everyone. I told you about this before. Is when this guy I knew took a humongous dump, and it was like tiny balls. It was like corn kernel kind of thing looking, and it was just literally it looked like a small Nerf football. It was insane. And everyone would be like, yo, there's a turd in the bathroom. Go to the bathroom and check it out. So we'd all just be leaving from class. We were making like pilgrimage to this thing.
Yeah.
And then eventually
Hajj.
we were circling it. the janitor came by like all cool, like, I'm about to go break it up. And I was like, you're going to break it? And he's like, yeah, dude, I got to bust it.
Dude.
He was
You
like,
gotta bust this up.
he was looking at
It's too
us.
much of a distraction. Kid, we gotta learn. We can't.
I just
perform
remember
Hodge.
him being like, just another day, bro. Like, this is nothing. We are all just like, bro, it's crazy. You're going to go. Because we kept calling him St. George because he was going to fucking slay the
He was gonna
dragon.
slay the dragon.
He's a dragon slayer, yeah.
Do you guys piss on other people's shit in the toilet public?
Yes.
Obviously.
Why do we do that? It's
You
a
gotta
game.
clean the
It's a
bowl,
fun
dude.
game.
Yeah.
That's our version of doing that.
True.
Cleaning
You'd
it up.
think it'd be more effective. Sometimes the turds, they stick.
They will.
You'd think the hot piss would fucking get it.
I like the laser beam. If someone leaves some toilet paper, I like to laser cut the toilet paper
Matt.
if it's floating. That's a good one.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good one.
I had an
Oh, that's a good
uncomfortable
one.
recently. I was on a plane and shitting on the plane is the worst. And this
Do you do it?
I if you have to sometimes.
That's what I'm
And
talking about,
this
dude.
was
You're
months
surrounded
ago.
by greatness right now, dude.
I'm so staunchly against shitting on
I
a
shit
plane.
on planes too.
Sometimes you have to. I mean, if you,
I feel like you go out of your way to shit on a plane. I'd be like you.
I go out of my
enjoy-
way to beat off on a plane.
I feel like the second you have to maybe shit, you're like, I'm shitting on this plane. All right.
Well,
I feel like you have full comfortability.
I have no
shitting on it.
compunction about. Yeah, if I have
Yes.
to shit, I have to shit.
What does
I'm not
compunction mean again?
Just means like you're not gonna
He's not
compunction
gonna
would
be
like
nervous. There's no problem doing it.
There's nothing. There's no other part of my head being like, don't shit on this plane.
Yeah.
Well, what happened to me was this pretty girl was sitting next to me, and I went to the bathroom to take a shit. I'm in there. You could tell that everybody's like, "Oh, he's been in there a few minutes. He's taking a shit." You're kind of insecure about the amount of time spent in there. I'm like, they all know I'm taking a shit. And sure enough, as I exit the bathroom, she's waiting to use the bathroom, and it just smelled like the end of the world. And then I had to sit back next to her the whole flight, and just as she just smelled my
You should have been like, did you smell that?
I know. I was trying to think.
Oh,
of how
you
to,
had to. Yeah.
That little girl who was in before me for 2 seconds was shit her fucking brains
girl.
out. Yeah, that's rugged, man. Yeah, when a strange woman has to. Even I've done that at like a bar before, comedy shows. A lot of the clubs will be like, well, we don't have like a bathroom. It's like the regular bathroom. We have a restaurant next door. You can take a shit. And I'm like, right on. And then you just crush that with like a nervous comedy dump. Then like you're just at a restaurant, so like
Nervous comedy dump.
Oh,
Is that the thing? So is it because the nerves before a show
Mm-hmm.
you have to take a shit? Is that
Yeah.
a thing? Like, but that's in your early years of comedy. You don't get the nerves like that.
No,
Or it
it's
still
still-
happens. Still happens.
Yeah.
I'm give or take. Usually I'm like every time. Lately I've been getting not as many.
It
but-
is not like it used to be.
Yeah, but this
it used to
weekend-
be every single time.
Yeah, this weekend I crushed a.
So this is a
fucking can of
podcast
confetti.
about farting and shitting. Okay,
Pretty much, yeah. And other stuff. We'll cover. We'll get to
We're
world
going to get
events.
into Emmanuel Macron's
Yeah, we'll get to that later.
possible male wife.
What's going on with first ladies right now?
First ladies are down bad, dude.
First ladies are having a tough time.
Why everyone's just accusing them of having cocks? I don't get it.
It's crazy. Who else? Now this is going to spawn in the news. There's an effect whenever one story gains traction,
Yeah.
and there's going to be just more and more and more. So I'm excited.
They
to see.
better
know,
not
the
come
French-
for Dr. Jill.
The French there, and there's some other shit. The French, like I kind of not as surprised, I guess.
Well, Macron, yeah, they're like, origin story as the one they say is the one. They're always like, it's pedophilia. It's like, that's the French theater.
True.
It's the French theater.
You know what you're getting into.
30-year-old woman falling in love with a 16-year-old boy. That's France.
That's French theater.
That's
Let
what
the
I'm
French
saying.
be great. That's their thing of being disgusting freak perverts.
Yes.
So it's like,
Absolutely.
I'm not against. I hear that and I go, hey, that's France, man.
And isn't the term
This is
pedophilia,
France,
is the
baby.
textual term for pedophilia means like, I thought it was like prepubescent. So it's like a 15, 16-year-old. Is that technically pedophilia or is it
Ephebophile.
before puberty?
It's
would
an
be
ephebophile.
That's a what?
Ephebophile.
What's that?
An ephebophile is it's like a pedophile. Yeah, like you were saying, it's not prepubescent. It's like if you're like in teens, you're an ephebophile.
Okay, but no one ever uses that one. Like when they talk about Epstein Island, when it's like a 17-year-old, they're saying pedophile. Sounds a lot worse. And I'm like, you know what? This has been going on forever. 17-year-old chicks with rich old white dudes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it's good, but I'm
For
saying
sure.
that has happened forever. That's
Yeah.
not the biggest crazy story that's happening. Like, yeah, that happens forever.
Yeah, I think they had like I think he was doing pretty much everything. It's probably just a little pedo, a little ephebo.
I think they were
Yeah.
tossing in some pedo.
Yeah, I think he was rocking
Oh,
pretty
was he?
young.
Okay.
He was like
Yeah.
13, 12.
Yeah.
And then obviously he probably, cleanse his palate on some ephebes as well. But
Was that list ever come out? What are we talking
Dude,
about?
they're going to hold it over our heads for the rest of our lives.
Everyone's like, the list is coming. It's coming. And I don't know what to believe anymore.
What I do is I assume everybody's on it
Right.
Yeah.
anyone who I go, I don't like your political opinions. I go, there we go.
You
I
must
knew
be
it.
a fucking
I knew
pedophile.
you from somewhere. You must be on that huge pedophile list that's looming over the national
You're either a
imagination.
pedophile or a Nazi. It's one of those.
True.
I
we
can't
might-
figure out which one.
We might go to war. That might be World War III.
That will be
pedophiles
the American Civil War will be pedophiles versus Nazis, and no quarter for prisoners.
And just trans first ladies.
Trans first ladies are gonna be like, go charge. The trans pedophile first ladies are gonna be the fucking commanders of the Civil War, dude. Gentlemen, charge.
They'll have the longest Viking horns. They'll just have hats with giant deer antlers.
Going against fat Nazis. The fat Nazis are going to be crazy.
Is there fat Nazis? I guess there's American
All
fat
the American
Nazis, but the
Nazis are
German
fat,
ones
dude.
were all. The German ones were pretty lean. Like you didn't see any fat Nazis.
Well, they were
in
running
the-
a tight program.
There was
Didn't
some-
they? They always had to suck in their
No, they had
stuff.
some big dogs at the top.
Yeah.
I think Hess was a fucking unit.
Was he really?
One of the guys, I think it was Hess. One of the guys was a fucking slob.
Wasn't Hitler
Nazi.
known for having really bad flatulence? Isn't that a thing?
Hitler was, yeah.
He had really bad gas.
My mom told me that when I was farting a lot. She's like, you know who farted a lot? Hitler. And I was like, all right, thanks.
Yeah, didn't he was on a cocktail of like meth, and he was getting like towards the end, he was just jacked up. You know, you see the footage of him, and he's just tweaking out on meth. There's an amazing documentary called Hi Hitler, and it was about his drug use and his doctor that was with him all the time that everyone hated. He was this annoying doctor, but he gave him his cocktail of meth and opiates, and it got to the point towards the end where he would have to in bed like get shot up just to get out of bed of a cocktail of drugs.
Yeah,
this
he was-
documentary's amazing. I haven't been able to find it. I saw it years ago, but it's probably on the internet somewhere. But yeah, Hi Hitler.
Yeah.
About the drugs.
You can see him at the
Damn, that
Olympics,
sounds awesome.
the 36 Olympics. He's sitting
That's
there
when
going
he's
like,
just and they
he's
were
fucked
saying
up.
it was like his
yeah, he was amped.
not Parkinson's, or they were saying it was something, but it was really like he was just tweaking.
Yeah.
Damn.
No, they gave all the Nazis meth.
Yeah, I knew they gave
So
the
they
boys-
created it, right? Or was it the Japanese first did it, and then it was these Japanese or Germans? So two of the thirds of the axis of evil were
I'm not
creating.
sure. And I
So
also
you like that I knew what axis of evil was.
That
didn't
was
you?
nice.
And Italy's the third.
That was
I'm
nice.
not that good at history, but I knew that one.
that was good.
Yep.
I don't get. Here's the thing I don't like when they put like he had bad farts on Adolf.
Yeah. What'd you think?
They're always like, yeah, you know, he had fucking herpes and he was gay and he had he farted a lot. It's like, dude, he killed 6 million people. That's the one we should stick with. We don't need to add stuff.
Yeah, true. Well, they're just trying to make him seem as like not as cool as possible too. He
Yeah,
was a
but
huge loser.
bad
He
farts
farted all
on
the
meth,
time.
dude. Going nuts, dude. Chill. You
Are
guys
bad farts synonymous with meth? You would think that's not.
I would think they would just, it's like you're probably tweaking and just pushing that shit out all day.
True. That's a good point as well.
It's just.
Yeah, that's.
You ever
Oh,
taken
so-
Adderall? That's the same shit. I've done that before, which is
Do you
just
fart
like,
hard on it,
well,
though?
Yeah, I
You
do.
can take some decent craps.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I guess so. If your nervous system's all ramped up, you're gonna.
Yeah.
So World War II was essentially alcohol versus meth.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they would stay up for 2 or 3 days and not need to eat. They had the advantage.
Alcohol reigns supreme, though. Again,
They won. Yeah.
So, in what sense?
Fueled the Roman Empire. It fueled the Allies. I mean, alcohol continues to dominate.
Yeah.
Other than the Irish.
Yeah.
But the British are
I mean, the
Trump,
fact
too.
that Ireland's still a country, it didn't.
Yeah,
get-
they're holding on
Yeah, people
strong,
invaded
dude.
it. I think was there 3 major invasions in Ireland, and then the British too.
Yeah, they had the Vikings.
Yeah, the
They had a
Vikes,
lot.
Germanics, maybe I forget, but and the Brits.
The Saxons, but that was into
That's kind of
whatever.
yeah.
I just saw something. It was like the Vikings were on drugs when they would, hoard and rape and pillage, and they're on psychedelics. There's all these theories about like when you
That's
hunt, you would
become-
take the mushrooms to
Berserker. Yeah,
yeah.
That's
like to-
become a very common theme lately with history, and I don't understand why.
I mean, I guess it's not,
Everyone-
how do you
well-
prove that? I don't know if it's true, but it makes sense that you could use some psychedelics to help you with your hunting or whatever.
Or you
just to
could
ta-
be born in the fucking woods and live in the woods your whole life.
That's
and then
true.
be
Yeah.
a fucking retarded guy and somebody hands you an axe.
Well, it
Yeah.
would have been like back then. That would have been like taking mushrooms and going to a sports game. Like back then, like murdering and raping and pillage was like no one would have been like, yeah, this is fucked. People
Yeah.
were probably like, fuck.
I wonder how much knowledge they had over that shit
the what?
and ability to get a lot of it to give to people.
Oh, like grow the mushrooms.
Yeah.
They're probably just wild. I think they just.
Yeah, they find them in the cow shit. Imagine being a hot.
true.
Imagine how
No,
hard it
you
must
find
have
them in
been to be the hot Viking girl in a village, and how much she's just like, I'm getting raped a lot, like be super hot. Like I feel like were women as hot back then, or are they getting hotter? Because I feel like women are
Getting
getting hotter,
They're getting
not by
hotter.
getting their face done or whatever.
They're
but
getting
like,
hotter, but dudes were horny.
there
back
must have
then.
been like a really hot girl in like the mountains of. Wait, I missed that one. What'd you say?
Oh, we were pointing. I was saying girls have definitely gotten hotter, but dudes were hornier back then, so
Oh,
it's
yeah.
kind of relative.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's
because rape was not illegal until not that long ago, right?
I think rape.
I think it was frowned upon. It was probably. I mean, the biblical times they were kind of like,
yeah, they'll
bro.
kill you.
Yeah, but it was like you could go to enemy territory and kind of like
right.
That's when it's
yeah. The Vikes.
That's when it's
like
like expected.
Yeah, the Vikes couldn't like microdose at home and go like just like
Right.
rape everybody in their village. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
What does it mean to pillage?
Dude, I'm
Is it-
so high.
What does it mean to pillage? Is that like rummage through the shit
Taking
after you
stuff.
rape them?
Yeah, taking their stuff.
Taking
yeah.
their
Taking their
shit.
loot and booty.
Yeah.
I'd like
I
to
had a
pillage.
history. I had a history
Yeah,
professor that
pillaging
said,
would be sick.
that said booty all the time.
Did he really?
Yeah, we would talk anytime we were talking about war. He'd be like, and then of course they gathered all the booty.
What is
I was
what
just
like pirate
That's
booty? Is that what
crazy.
that is? Like
Yeah,
what is
just-
that? What is booty?
Just
again?
shit. It's just
Oh.
stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
You ever thought about guarding your booty? Do you have any booty here?
I don't have that much booty. Oh, I have my precious sword.
I saw that, dude.
Take that out. You're gonna want.
I didn't
You're gonna
look.
want to get a gander at
I
that.
didn't
Have
wanna
you seen
touch
this
it.
thing yet?
No.
It's my West
you know,
Point.
sword's an acronym, right?
This is how I always open source. I don't know about you guys. I go a little bit, and then I go.
Take a look at that, dude. It's very dull, dude. It's a show blade.
Yo, that's nice, man.
It's a parade blade. Yes.
Oh God.
Look at the handle, dude. It's pretty sick.
I was in here admiring it, but that's my manners. I was like, I'm not gonna touch it.
That's duty honor country, bro.
That's fucking nasty.
Is that like a replica remake or is that a real relic?
I don't know. There's some gentleman from the West Point gave me that. They honored my service.
Damn, that's awesome, dude.
I honor your service too. Thank you for your service.
No problem,
appreciate
man.
that.
It was really hard.
Probably was difficult.
Is there
Yeah.
East Point?
Probably.
Yeah, where the
East
fuck is
Point.
East Point?
Smoke some dank.
That thing was sick. I was in here admiring it, and I was about to. I was
You
like,
should have.
hold
dude.
on.
I appreciate
The
your,
house
your
is sword.
prudence.
My prudence. The house is sword. I went, no. Dude,
I'm just morphing into James at this point. I got a little bit of money. It's time to buy swords and fusion frenzy.
You gotta start hitting the Instagrams. You're just in a dark room like, Dude, his Instagrams are for real the best.
Have you ever had a friend come over and he won't stop farting on your couch, but it is funny. So I'm wondering in the comments if you think what I should do here.
Oh my God. Yeah, he is the motherfucking
He rocks.
main
James
dude.
rocks.
Oh man, what a beast.
Oh,
I
yeah.
like the fence with
Just
him.
by based on your impression, are you talking about the dude from Love on the Spectrum?
Yes.
Dude, good impression.
Thanks, man.
And I just recently found the girl who's I found her Instagram, followed her yesterday. I can't remember her name. She's like the cute one that went to Africa on the safari.
Danny.
Oh, she is awesome,
so
dude.
lovely.
And her mom posts her.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like, it's not really like exploitative. Is that the word?
No.
Yeah.
Is
You're
that
right.
the right pronunciation? But it's amazing because it's like her mom's like, oh, look how cute what she says.
It's great.
It's fucking incredible.
Yeah.
I told you when I came over here last time I stayed with you, I don't think a show has ever moved. No movie could move me as much as any episode of Love on the Spectrum. Like, I'll cry.
I'll cry every time, dude.
You told me you. Okay,
I cry
talk about
every
it.
time.
You cried. Like you
Yeah.
can't. If you, it is the most touching, moving, beautiful
It
thing. Like
is.
when they hold the hand. Can I hold your hand? Like, dude.
Yeah, and
Dude,
when the
it's so
parents see
beautiful.
it too, it's like when the parents
The
like, we're
parents-
just happy he found someone. It's like,
Danny's mom gets me every fucking time.
Yeah.
Which one? Which one?
The one you were talking about.
Oh,
the lady that's posting that stuff.
Oh yeah. What's her name?
I forget her name.
Yeah.
The girl's name is Danny.
Yeah, yeah.
And yes, the mom. The first episode they were in, like they went outside and were like, "Would you like to go on a date?" Or like, "Can we be boyfriend and girlfriend?" They came back inside and told her. And then the mom was like, "Oh, that's great." And then it cut to just the mom talking to the camera and crying.
Yeah, that's right. I
It
saw
was
that.
like, oh,
or when
fuck.
they're in Africa overlooking the safari and they're like behind them, like choked up. It's just like, oh, dude.
Why do you think they fuck with medieval times so hard? Because I fuck with medieval times myself, but I'm wondering, like,
Because that's where the inbred started that long ago. It's like deep DNA.
It's because they know what's good, dude.
They do.
They know exactly what's good.
Medieval times is
Transformers, medieval shit.
Yeah, for sure.
Lions,
all cartoons,
wrestling.
The new Mario
they know
Brothers
what's
movie.
good.
The new Mario Brothers movie.
It's gonna be off the charts. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, they fuck with medieval times so hard, and it's like I always wondered if it was just more of like a
James got outshined on the last one.
How?
There's a new swordsman.
What?
There's another guy with Connor has a nasty sword collection.
What?
Yeah. I forgot how good. I went back and watched the Australian one with fucking
Michael.
Michael's goated, dude. He's on the Mount Rushmore. He's on the Rushmore.
He's on the Rushmore.
But,
Mr. A plus.
What's his name? Kelvin, the Asian kid.
Yeah, he was so nice.
It's like, do you want hugs and kisses? Yes, please. Yes, I want hugs and kisses.
He's the one who went on a date and they busted out like Nintendo DSs
Yes.
and fucking ripped.
Yes.
Yeah, that was.
He's like, no, I don't. I'm waiting patiently. I'm not playing that shit. He's the one who he has the camera in his room and he starts showing all his. He draws anime girls and shit. And it got to one that was like it was just zoomed in on the tits that he drew.
That was his bae.
And the camera's next to him and he's like,
chill.
They're like, do you want us to leave now? He's like, yes.
Well, that's becoming more like common now. There's more autism is spiking.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's just not Mother Nature being like, let's do a little reset on humanity because they are angels, dude. Although they can go evil.
They can go rogue.
They can go very rogue.
It's time to break the sword collection out at the bowling alley. It's time to fucking.
They live in a sick world, though.
Has there ever been like a serial killer who's mentally challenged? What's the right way to say?
Probably all.
For sure, yeah.
There had to be one. I think back in the day, just murdering and.
I don't know about serial, definitely killer. Maybe not.
Yeah, I think they would solve the crime pretty quickly. They'd be like, I know who did it. It's the
just a guy panting in a field. Yeah, maybe not serial, but I mean, an autist for sure could go on a nice run.
I think most of them are probably autistic.
Yeah, I would. Yeah,
most of them have personality disorders. This says.
Yeah,
Cunanan might be the goat, dude.
Cunanan is
gay serial killer.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome.
Did you see that show?
I remember when it happened, like in real time. That was like in the '90s in Miami. I remember when that shit was going down, and they like chased him down. He was in the boat and everything, and he popped Versace on the steps of the house, right? And Andrew Cunanan, and the rapper refers to him Shine.
Yeah,
he talks about Cunanan?
Andrew Cunanan, and he flipped some bar about Andrew Cunanan.
Damn,
yeah,
that's
that was a hot bar.
Is it Bad Boys?
I can't remember.
Shine. I forget.
We listened to it in your car. Remember you skipped it. I'm like, go back to Shine. I was like, don't skip Shine. We had to go back.
Shine rules.
Shine became a Jewish, you know this in real life. He went to Israel and like after the Puffy thing with the gun and all this shit. And now he is fully in Israel at the Wailing Wall with the whole thing. He's become like a devout Jewish, like religious guy.
Is he really?
Oh yeah,
like
you can look him on
Orthodox?
the internet. He's like fully in Israel with the beanie and the not the pay assist. I don't think he could grow the thing, but he's like at the wall, at the Wailing Wall, and it's just like he must have done something bad to find religion that much and go that way. Like he must have killed
especially to find
prison,
Judaism.
Yeah, prison Judaism's crazy. So I see going and finding.
Well, that was another thing. When I visited my friend in prison, I remember seeing this black dude with the Star of David. I brought my boy Burger King or McDonald's. It was at a fire camp for a while, and I brought him McDonald's, and I had to walk through this outdoor courtyard. And when I had that McDonald's in my hand, everyone looked at me, all these killers and fucking prisoners, like I had
Dude,
McDonald's.
it's like when you get to leave during school and you come back with McDonald's for lunch.
Yeah,
that never
crazy.
leaves.
Dude, I had McDonald's
You could be
through
in
the
prison.
yard. And I remember I had green pants on, and the warden was like, "You can't come in here with those pants because they look close to the pants of the prisoners because they thought I'd be doing a swap." So I'm like, I don't have it. And I had to go back to my car and put on these like basketball shorts just to enter to bring the McDonald's. And it was just like imagine being in jail and getting McDonald's.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm a good friend.
That is.
It was like a
nice.
3-hour drive.
That's awesome.
I forgot about the fire
camp. They send you in first. It was like a program you could do when you
What is a fire camp?
You have to fight fucking wildfires.
They send you in first as a
They send
disposable
prisoners.
hero,
Yeah,
kind of
they
like in
send
Russia, what they're
prisoners.
doing when they send the prisoners in first
Yeah,
in
that's
the
pretty
war. Kind of like that with fire. Like they send them in first. They're more disposable. But you want to go to fire camp because you get out of the. You have outdoors kind of
T-shirt for
and
Valentine's
and
Dinner.
the True Classic tee was good because it accentuated my arms and chest.
Oh, dude, she was
my
probably-
girlfriend was like, "Yo, your tits look fucking crazy
Tits
tonight.
look banging.
Your tits look crazy here."
Yeah, she was dying to cup them, dude.
Let me
'cause
get
under that True Classic and cup
She said,
those titties.
"I'm gonna go up on you." We were at Valentine's Day dinner. She said, "Is that a curved hem crew? It accentuates your massive melons. I'm gonna go up on you after the steak dinner." Best-selling T-shirts, hoodies, jeans, and more are available in 3, 6, and 9 packs. The more you bundle, the more you save.
Oh my god!
Our shirts are designed to highlight your best features with a perfect fit, snug in the arms and chest with just the right amount of room in the midsection. Mix and match your clothing to fit your lifestyle. Enjoy free shipping on all orders and 100% perfect fit guarantee with easy returns. True Classic is trusted by over 4 million customers and has 200,000 plus 5-star reviews. That's nuts.
Yep, 200,000 guys. Girls went up on them, dude. They went,
Ooh,
fuck, bro.
I'm gonna go up on you. Lay down.
Double tit grab during a BJ. Oh my god.
Tit grab during a BJ.
Tit grab during
now
a
you're
BJ
talking
would
my
be
language. Level up your date night, everyday style. Level up your date night or everyday style with clothes that actually fit right. Just go to our exclusive link at trueclassic.com/MSSP to save. That's trueclassic.com/MSSP. Shop now and elevate your wardrobe today. I should include in the disclaimer here, your tits may not look fucking sick in these. We're not sure.
Here we go. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all.
Mm-hmm.
Freedom fighters, you just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
That's crazy.
The meta bag. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Guys, this expires after 2/16, but All-Star Weekend is almost here, and Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching your favorite players during the game and the Saturday night events like the 3-point contest.
Love the 3-point contest.
Dude, the best. How about the white guy who jumped over Shaq? I just learned about the guy this weekend. Pretty crazy. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Think Steph Curry will get more than 5 3-pointers next week?
Mm-hmm.
Giannis for more than 35 points? Cook up hot takes with your friends and win real money this basketball season when you and your crew, who's better than you and your fucking crew, run your game on Prize Picks. I mean, that's the best, dude.
Personally, I've experienced Prize Picks and I enjoy it.
Yeah, Johnny, I just like getting in. I like, 1,000 times, bro.
1,000 times my money.
1,000x, no fucking brainer.
Think about that.
Guys, download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game. Yes, plug your show.
Hello, everybody. I'll be in St. Pete, Florida. Hello, everybody.
Show face.
I'll be in St. Pete, St. Petersburg,
allegedly.
Florida tonight and tomorrow at Coastal Creative. Please come if you can. SeanGardini.com. Thank you.
SeanGardini.com.
Thanks, Shane.
Of course, brother.
But yeah, so that's it. I'm not going to bore you with Finnegan's Wake, but that's the only thing I will say. It's been putting me, this is what I like about it, it's been putting me in a very timeless frame of mind.
That's the best way.
Outside of time. Tillich's dimension of depth.
Of course.
That's how I've been feeling.
You're in Tillix's dimension of depth.
That's how I've been feeling lately. So that's been a nice feeling to kind of leave.
I had a feeling. Have you been caught whacking off lately? I know
told
you've
you
been
last week.
timeless. I know you've just been an ageless wanderer, but have you been caught jacking off in a bathroom?
I mean, dude, like HCE, yes, I was caught. I was tempted by the sirens in my own mind.
Thunderfish came and got you.
I was.
The Thunderfish caught you. We're both dealing from Thunderfish.
Yeah, I was caught. But that was last weekend, bro. That was in the past.
Said, what are you doing in there?
For real, man. That was so embarrassing. She's like, what are you doing in there? And I'm just in the shower with a boner. Just, what?
Nothing.
She's like, I saw what you're doing. I was like, damn it. Now I got caught lying and jerking off, huh? I'm just the biggest piece of shit in the world, aren't I?
I wish I could tell you I didn't almost get caught yesterday. I wish I could tell you I almost didn't get caught. I had to scamper.
Did you really?
But she didn't hear the scamper. I survived.
Oh, you got
scampered to the lab. I had the door open, scampered.
So you got the entrance.
I got the skedaddle. I heard the door open, and I skedaddled on back to the lavatory.
Bro, it's not like we've been training for that our whole fucking
I
lives.
know,
Dude.
but I haven't had to skedaddle in so long. I fucking made it to the bathroom. I was like, "What?
Taking a shit.
What? I'm doing this.
Taking a shit." So you didn't get
No, I didn't get the full release.
Damn, you probably charged up.
But I was like, "She's taking a nap. I'm fucking set."
Oh yeah,
and of course. The second we started,
brother, welcome to my world.
Thunderfish. Thunderfish flops in the room, and I had to ski on daddle down to the lab with my pants at my knees. Ski daddle down.
Expert shuffle.
There's the potato, the sack race to the bathroom. What? I think you scared me.
Why do I have my phone in my shower? I was answering an email. I was
checking my phone.
Phone in the shower is the most sinister delight, but also so fucking
It's just
sketchy.
too risky.
Phone in the shower is so risky. Unless you got a big shampoo bottle, you can fucking pop in front of it. But yeah, man, I don't bring my phone in the shower. There's a period where I was a big phone and shower guy, and it's just like, I think it's literally taken a couple years off of my life, the anxiety.
Yeah.
I'm just having just the lowest volume, just going, fuck. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Just phone soaking wet on the fucking sink outside the shower.
the garage door at my parents' house, that was a godsend.
That's what you need, man.
We need to bring back garage doors.
Get this rigged up with an alarm, dude.
Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep.
No, I got it. Yeah.
Do you have the
I got a ring camera now?
Oh, perfect. There you go.
See who's coming and going.
There you go.
Yep. Why don't you say it?
Yeah, man, get in here.
Say it into the microphone, bud.
You got caught fapping recently?
Not recently, but you know how every college dorm is like, yeah, they got the drains are all clogged because all the kids are. Have you ever heard that old tale?
No, but it makes perfect sense.
My dorm showers, drains. Everyone always has that story.
Especially you
about,
with your fucking hairy ass.
Well, they say it's because of the cum. They say it's good.
the
and
cum
the boys'
and your
dorm
ass hair.
shower drains always clog with cum and ass hair. And I was contributing to that clog in my university my freshman year.
In the common shower area?
In the common shower area. That's where I would have to hurt myself because I had 2 roommates in my dormitory.
I don't think I caught a beat in the shower at Kyle. I really don't.
It's really bad. It's like a hospital shower too. There, it's like the shitty curtains, and it's just like a closet. So it's a sad beat in there, and my classmates hollered at me while I was hurting myself in the college shower. What are you doing in there?
I think we caught someone one time
that,
where we used to while people were showering, we would fuck with them in my freshman dorm, and we one time yanked the curtain open, and the dude was just standing there with a full on rager. We were like, oh,
yeah, that's what would have happened to me if they were to breach it. That would have happened to me.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, I've tried to come up with a million arguments for why I'm having a boner in the shower, and it's just you're busted,
Warm
bro.
water felt good.
Leave me alone.
I'm so relaxed.
There's a like a kind of like a noise pattern. If you're beating off in the shower, the water falls in a very specific way.
Yeah,
you got to try to at least turn your back.
Avoid that.
You got to turn your back to it. But then you're like, well, I want the warmth.
Yeah.
So I can simulate fellatio. So
it's tricky.
You got to watch it because it's like the water falls in like little torrential drops. But yeah, all our brothers do. Stay strong out there, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it underground. Keep it underground, dude. It's the revolution, dude.
It will not be televised. Occasionally, it almost gets televised. You have to scamper.
I told you I spun the last time I got caught into some SEX, though.
Yes.
I just fully owned it and was like, bro, I'm getting erotic in here. Excuse me. I'm all worked up, man. Help me out. Help a brother out here.
Mm-hmm.
Help a brother out here. I should have done the Uncle Sam yell. What are you doing in there? Don't do it in there, young man.
You must be out your damn mind.
Your wife will be awake any minute.
You love the Super Bowl performance.
I thought it was underwhelming. I really did.
Yeah, it was.
I had, did I kind of want to see it go poorly? I think there was part of me genuinely that, I was hating.
Not as much as they were hating.
They were hating hard, bro.
That was the most hate.
That was fucking.
It was the most hate possible.
It was some really. I didn't understand all the symbology under it, dude. I didn't know.
So deep.
I didn't know whose exes were there.
The X's were there because it was like a PlayStation, and this is a game.
Oh shit!
You ever think about that?
Oh shit,
bro! His chain was an A minor.
I was trying to figure out. I thought it was his middle initial. A minor.
Yeah.
Oh, also, actually, kind of technically, it was a lowercase a. A minor is there's like an actual notation for A minor. You can do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like
I thought the lowercase a would be the A minor.
No, there'd be a tiny little m. That's technically A minor. That's just a lowercase a. That's just a little a. But maybe it's even deeper. There's probably some shit I'm not even seeing.
I don't know anything about keys at all.
Yeah, or like secret fucking pedophile hieroglyphs.
Well, then the A minor doesn't.
Why?
Maybe I got that symbology wrong.
You could be right though, man. I mean, why else would there be a tiny little a? It checks out. It makes sense to me. But yeah, I thought that. I don't know. You know what? It lacked kind of the showmanship. I was like, dude, Ursher last year. Say what you want about Ursher. You know what I mean? Look, the guy's got skeletons. I don't know what happened. I know he got in some legal hot water. Hopefully, it's not true about potentially giving a man herpes, which I hope he didn't do that.
Yeah,
but his performance was great, you know?
Yeah, of course.
Usher's performance was crazy. That was just like, okay. I don't know. It seemed all built around smiting another man, and it was just kind of like, bro, like, it's cool. You know, winning's great. Yeah. I'm glad you won, but I don't know, man. It wasn't for me.
For sure. I mean, yeah, you want to play your hits. Yeah. And not, I don't know, because one of the knocks on him is the only time he gets attention is when he's talking about Drake.
As of late, for sure.
And there it is again. He did it again.
Yeah.
He got the most attention of his career because.
But here's what you got to think about. This is what you got to think about, and I do appreciate Jim Jones for opening my eyes to thinking like this. What about the bag? What kind of bag was he getting? Because they were coming at Drake for
the Super Bowl.
Yeah, he got the
free.
What?
Yeah.
You perform for free?
Yeah.
What is this?
$0.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Just I guess it's like good publicity.
Yeah.
What? Who pays for all those fucking million dancers?
I mean, I'm sure they cover that. You don't pay for that, but
okay. That'd be crazy, bro. If I was footing the bill and I'd be like, yeah, let me surround myself with 800.
Why am I doing the fact checking? Come on, man.
So if I had to fit the bill for 800 male dancers, that's crazy. He had a lot of bros. It was just the bros, dude. That was another.
A lot of guys dancing.
I'm gonna need 800 male dancers.
I like tough dancing.
Me too.
I like when people are mad dancing.
I got a little scared. I was like, oh.
I was spooked out. I was scared of that. I was very scared during the performance.
It's classic. That was a Philip Ross one book. He got it. The old professor does that like accidentally. He's like saying a ghost.
Yeah.
He's like, I feel like there's a spook in here. And the students are like, hey, and they fire him off the campus. But the professor's secretly half black and he's been hiding it his whole life. We could talk lit, dude, all you want.
I would love to talk lit.
But yeah, dude, that was it was just kind of boring. It was just like, all right, this is it did take him to new heights. Him like besting Drake in an exchange of words did take him to new heights, but it's like,
what's going on, Sean? Did you find out the information?
He got a bag, but he got a baby bag. He gets the standard union rate, which is $1,000 per day for rehearsal and performance.
A baby bag.
He got a baby bag. Yeah.
He got a little bag. Yeah, he got a fanny pack.
Well, dude, Jim Jones might have had the best take on the Drake lawsuit. And his whole thing is so funny. Him and Cameron beefing. But he went on a podcast with, I swear to God, it was the best take of the Drake lawsuit stuff, how he's suing like UMG or whatever.
United, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And
Universal.
Universal, yeah, that's what it is. Universal Music Group. And this guy was like, yeah, dude, it's like against the code though. Like he's going against the code of hip hop. And Jim Jones was like, dude, Drake's going after a bag you cannot comprehend. He was saying, basically, he was basically saying that he's going after the, it is slightly Kanye-esque. He's going after the dudes who have given us all these raw deals, the labels who have been lording over us, the culture. And he's going at like the eye of the fucking hornet's nest and he was like, I mean, he's probably going to get $1 billion in this lawsuit. It's like, no, he's not.
He's going to get a lot.
You think he'll get it?
I think he'll get a lot. Yeah. I mean, from what I've been told, it's like they were trying to lower his stock so his next deal wasn't as big as the last couple have been. He's with them. He's with Universal.
That's their, and their things like, why would we want to undermine
because I think
our own
the last
artist?
deal was like $400 million.
Yeah, true.
So,
well, that's what Jim Jones was. It was the funniest take. He was like, bro, he's going after a bag. And he's like, you can't say anything about Drake if you want to still hang with your bros in the hood who are like falling off of buses and getting lawsuits. He's like, you can't say that. Drake's taking it to the next level.
We got some workman comps, bros.
That's
we got a couple of those, bros.
That's what he was saying. He was like, bro, there's nothing more gully than like pretending to hurt your neck on a bus. That was his whole that was his whole thing. And like Drake's hurting his neck on the biggest bus imaginable, and it's actually sick as fuck. And I was like, dude, Jim Jones, that was absolutely.
I could be wrong, but I think Kendrick went through the Tupac estate to sue Drake first.
Did he really?
But no one cares.
Wait, what Tupac estate?
Drake had like a diss track with like AI Tupac,
right?
And that got taken down because of a lawsuit,
for sure. Oh, he was like, you can't use the Ghost of Tupac to beef. He's like, that's outside of the rules.
So Kendrick did it.
He did a lawsuit first.
No one cares.
Hold on. So they were in court. There was like guys in court battling over Ghost Tupac.
Yes.
And like Ghost Tupac called my defendant
Ghost
gay.
Tupac wouldn't have said that.
Your Honor, Tupac might still be alive, actually.
An all-black jury going.
But yeah, he basically broke down the thing of being like, stop trying to act like he's offending some code of the streets. He's like, bro, like he's getting the biggest bag, and he was like, your problem is you can't see the bag. Like the bag, he was saying like the bag exists out of this guy's entire frame of
different dimension. You can't.
So sick, dude.
It's not in your
To hit him with the med, be like, bro, your bags. You can only imagine such a bag.
It
He's
is
like,
a meta bag.
He's like, Drake is on a bag that you can't. Just getting deep on the bag is so sick.
I can't fathom this bag.
But yeah, that was my personal take on the Super Bowl.
Should have been Lil Wayne.
It should have been Lil Wayne, and then also the whole craze of like this whole like battle thing. I feel like the sun set on it on that performance.
Has it almost been a year?
Now has
It's been fucking forever. It's been like 8 months. That was a year ago when he sued him. Jesus Christ.
April what? 2024. Damn.
But that was, yeah. So it probably started last April.
I was just hoping you'd say 420.
Yeah.
But
My
yeah,
heart
dude,
goes out
that's
to
been
you.
a fucking year.
Yeah.
God damn, I felt like that was like 3 months ago.
No, this has lasted longer than the Will Smith slap.
He needs to do it again. He's going back, I think.
Will needs to slap.
He needs to slap
He
again.
needs to slap somebody.
He needs to slap that Indian guy.
How can he slap?
How can he slap? How can he slap? Yeah, man. People were trying to make the Taylor Swift boo into like this whole like sea change of like the people are waking up, dude. They know they don't like this. So you're telling me this was a change? She was wearing Chiefs shit. People
Yeah,
like,
it was
boo.
a Chiefs fan. It was all Eagles fans.
So
at
funny.
the beginning of the game, of course, everyone's gonna be like, fuck yeah, bitch.
Yeah, and there was also like people were like, she's ruining football.
Before she was on, they were literally showing a Chiefs fan, showing an Eagles fan.
Boo.
Boo anytime it was a Chiefs fan.
Was there that
Cheer
many
when it was
Phillies
an
people?
Eagles fan?
There's so many Eagles people there?
It felt like there was more Eagles fans. And there's one thing I noticed, is Chiefs fans are like all old, fat white guys.
Yeah.
They're all just chubby white guys from fucking Kansas and Missouri.
Yeah.
This is the third one in a row they've been to.
Yeah, so
they didn't care as much.
Didn't have the fire in their bellies.
Eagles fans are all fucking trash gremlins that were there like
needed it.
Yeah, birds are like
Yeah.
everyone was everywhere you looked it was Eagles fans.
Well, that's also a weird pressure if you've won 2 Super Bowls in a row. I'd be fucked up being like, because then it's like there's no way you're not laxing and kind of like chilling. There's no
They
way.
were lamping.
Huh?
There's no doubt. They lamped.
Yeah, exactly.
They were lamping.
Why though? I mean, it makes sense. You're 2-time.
I mean, I guess they made it to the Super Bowl, so I guess they weren't relaxing too hard.
Yeah.
It's pretty hard to do.
That's true.
They just got there and couldn't protect the quarterback.
Dude,
That's
you know
that.
they didn't blitz either. The
Didn't
Eagles
blitz
was
once, man.
4-man rush, bro.
4-man rush.
That blew my mind. When I found out they didn't blitz, I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I mean, the Chiefs also throw the ball every fucking down.
Yeah.
So your defensive line knows they can pass rush every play. And then when they're down 17, it's like they're going to be throwing the ball.
Yeah, fuck.
Just send 4.
Is their offensive line that bad? I mean, I'm not trying to smite their offensive line, but like, bro, they got like, what
They got
happened?
killed. I don't know.
Because they're so good. That's the whole time I was like, dude, Mahomes is good. If you put him down, he's nasty as fuck.
Yeah.
But they were just like melting right through.
It was wonderful.
It was,
It was
truly
really beautiful.
Truly a sight.
Yeah.
Poor Reed though.
I went to the after party.
Did you really?
I got to hold the trophy. It was crazy.
Did you raise it?
No, I was just like, I didn't really take it in. I was just like, it's lighter than I thought it'd be. I felt like a real imposter.
Why?
I don't know. What the fuck am I doing holding those super?
I just wanted to clarify because you already threw LeBaron under the bus.
But
the lady was being horny.
She was being horny, but not like to us. She was being horny because we knew y'all and just saying some outlandish things about what she would do. But he's like as close as we are while she's saying like who she would do what to. And
What?
Like
What'd she say about
that.
me?
And it was kind of graphic. It was like take a picture and tell him I'll do this. And it was like just wanted like a selfie with us, and then it also was like send it to him and
What'd
say.
she say?
Yeah, I'd like to know.
She
the
was like,
details.
I'll suck him off.
Whoa.
While he's like,
Can you say who?
who she would suck?
Yeah.
It was Shane. Suck
Oh,
Shane.
yeah.
She would suck Shane. And
Would she let me watch?
I
get any sexual favors?
Probably suck you too, but she was very specific about sending this to him. Tell him about suck him.
Yeah, one time we got a. I forget. Brittany was doing. She does a lot of just like organizes all of my stuff online, and she one time for some reason had to go into the podcast email to find something someone sent us. And she came across a picture of a lady's butthole to Shane.
Nice.
She was like, some lady just sent a picture of her butthole. And it was pretty funny, actually.
You have to get more of that stuff.
You have to be so confident in your asshole to go butthole only pick.
Yeah, that's pretty insane, actually.
Was it clean?
I didn't see it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see the picture of the butthole. I'm pretty sure it was
got
promptly
white filtered.
Safe search was on for sure. It was promptly deleted.
Man, I wonder if it was like up close, like just asshole, if it was like cheek and.
It has to be, unless she set up like a timed photo and the guy in the front was just like.
Pulled the Jim Carrey out.
Started doing a talking.
But yeah, dude, I was doing battle, and it was kind of fun, honestly. It was fun, and it was like it was because the lady was trying to like hit me on, like we were talking about homelessness, and she was trying to flex, being like, I actually have a friend who's like, I know his name, and it was like, okay, like don't. That's such a weird flex. Like I'm actually on a first name basis. It's like, bro, invite him in your house then.
Yeah.
He doesn't need you being like, good morning, Mr. Blah blah blah.
I don't know.
He wants a fucking house. He doesn't want a fucking
I don't know if they wants this to be out there, but he had a harrowing scene. One of his childhood best friends were like homeless in Austin. Like, and he hadn't seen him in like 15
Yeah, I never
years.
told you that.
No.
Yeah, I ain't gonna obviously say no names or nothing. But yeah, I was walking down the street. This was months ago now, like last August, and somebody like a guy just starts yelling my name, and I was feeling myself for a second. I was like, "We up," and then I was.
So homies are homeless friends. I mean, technically, you are up though. Your boy's homeless. You are way up.
I'm up on him.
We up.
Well, then I turned. I like recognized his face. Like, oh shit! And then. We shook hands, and like then I was bummed about that right afterwards, like because it's like
no pun intended.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it.
You technically got bummed. Damn. So what was he?
I asked like what happened. He just was like,
it's a good question, homeless guy. What happened?
Yeah. Because I mean,
you guys were like boys.
Yeah. Like we were like I've been to his house. He's been to my crib when we were kids and shit like that. Like that level. Like I was in MySpace days. He was on my top 8. Like that.
Did
shit.
you tell him? That's pretty sick.
Yeah,
Did you tell him that?
Top 8?
Huh?
He's probably still in your top 8.
If I could ever find it, he's probably still up there.
Now, when you guys talked, well, first of all, what happened? Did he tell you? Or was you like, no, I'm just, I'm just
No,
chilling?
he was cool. The first time we saw him, he was just kind of sitting there. He just kind of was like, he did say to me like a couple times, like I just want somewhere to, like I just need somewhere to stay.
You tell him where you like, I live right in the neighborhood.
I wasn't even close to saying nothing like that to him. I just was in my head like, yeah, damn.
You should have been like, yeah, I'm actually homeless too. It's crazy. I'm homeless.
I just wear it well.
I don't live over there.
I live in an encampment down south.
That sucks.
You might have heard of it.
That sucks, dude. I can only imagine, like, because it's not that crazy to like, if you're out on your own and like you can't afford your apartment, like you're homeless. Like that's it. If you don't have anyone else, like you're fucking homeless.
Yeah.
What threw me off was him being here from all the way from PA. I feel like I have a reason to be down here.
Yeah.
It was like to just get from right outside Philly all the way to Austin to be homeless.
By foot.
Probably weather.
he did it by foot.
Yeah, but it's so true.
Yeah.
That's a bus op for sure. That's a bus op. He had a larger plan. I don't think did he plan on getting here or he just got like stuck here?
Oh, I think it was a stuck here thing.
Yeah.
But I mean the thing that was weird about it too.
Those guys kind of fly by the seat of their pants a lot of the times.
Yeah. He was cool growing up though. Like he had a good upbringing. He wasn't like in those shit. I don't want to. If I was about to start getting extra specific, and then
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I knew a guy who in Philly. I saw him I was at a train station.
Yeah.
And I saw a dude. I'm like, holy fuck, I haven't seen you forever. And like it dawned on me, like, oh, he's begging for change. And I was like, dang.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Yeah, he tried to hit me with the give me money the second time I saw him, which did bother me because he didn't say hi normally. He just was like, Nate, give me some money. And I was like, all right, like chill. Yeah. And then I no one has cash. And then I was like, I got you next time I see you or whatever. And he was like, man, I know you got a credit card. Go down let's give me a Four Loko. And I don't know why, but asking for a Four Loko specifically was like, No.
Yeah.
If you'd asked for any other kind of drink, I might have done it. But it being a Four Loko, I was like, bruh, you're not even trying to get off the street.
Not even being healthy, dude. It's like drink something else.
Yeah,
Like a vodka soda or something.
Yeah.
Like you're not even doing keto, dude. Like
You're going straight.
dude.
You're not doing keto on purpose.
I gotta say that Four Locos gotta taste so good, dude. When you're homeless and you get an ice cold Loco, and your
now you're making me
problems-
feel bad. I didn't get it for him.
No, you did the right thing. The Four Loko wouldn't help the situation, but I mean, imagine it's Austin. It's summertime. It's hot. It's 106.
Yeah.
You're just every life decision you've ever made. You're like, what the fuck? And then you just ice cold Loco, and you're like, yo, I'm giving myself an hour reprieve.
Yeah.
You're gonna fuck up those showers, dude. Those showers about to get fogged up.
Damn, that's fucked up. How close is he to you? I don't, you know. Like is he on like a totally different side of town or like?
Well, every time I've seen him, it's been down here.
Oh,
so like
shit.
I didn't see him. He wasn't like near the encampment.
Yeah,
or
he
nothing
wasn't.
like that. If I'd have had it in at the encampment, I'd have done some field research. I'd have got in there if I knew a guy, just
Yeah.
to tell people what it was like when he was at like The Wire when they were like trying to find the serial killer.
I had a true. I had a good idea.
Research. You're taking your gun.
True. Although they don't really. I feel like homeless people don't really. Like every time there's a lot of homeless people in Austin. I'll walk past. It gets like really thick around the corner.
Yeah.
And I'll like walk down there, and I'm like, these guys. I was like thinking about it. I had to go get shit out of my car. I'm like, damn, these guys. I'm like, fucked. If these guys all attack me, but they're pretty chill. Like,
pretty chill.
Yeah.
You think they would get like more into kind of like raiding?
There was a guy around the corner once. I heard him yelling. He's like, "I am the Hokage of Austin, Texas." I was like, "We don't got that."
What's Hokage?
That's just like the president, and it's like anime president. I thought you guys.
He was anime homeless.
He was
anime homeless.
He was anime homeless. Yeah.
See, look, if I could get him a portable DVD player, that'd be nice.
Just bless him.
Just some Naruto.
A box set.
It's like here. You'll save his life. He'll be plugged into that wall for at least a week.
Yeah, man. I mean, dude, again, it's like, what do you do with those guys? I've heard before, you put them in the apartment, and it's like a lot of them OD. No one's there to find them. That's not good.
You ever think about work camps?
Like, what do you? I mean, I'm all for it. But like, how would you do that?
I mean, like,
you gotta do farms. If you did farms, that way it's like, yo, you guys can.
what if all the homeless people worked for Amazon?
A lot of packages aren't showing up.
They're Amazon's nemesis, dude. They go around. Yeah, you can't give it because you can't. They cannot have any response. That's a problem. They can't bear any, and it's like, I'm not coming down on them. I'm saying they literally that's kind of the issue.
Yeah,
a lot of them at least cannot just to due to whatever can't bear.
Or some don't want to. Like the encampment that was near me, they cleared it out. They put a fence up. It's gone completely now. But when it was there, I guess social services would come there like every day and be like, "Hey, we got a place for you guys," and they'd be like, "Nah, this is
Get out of here.
this is what we want."
Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, exactly.
You
You're
can't
chilling.
do drugs and have smelly orgies in this.
Ooh.
Well, if you think about it, if someone's just gonna trap you and fucking give you all these rules, it's like, it's not gonna be that. I mean, I guess the comfort of being indoors would be kind of nice, but it's like, bro,
I didn't know about the hobo orgies.
There's gotta be hobo orgies.
Yeah, it's probably sick.
Either that or very possessive about your woom.
I don't know, man. I don't think they have orgies, dude. I think it's like more like brutal, quiet rapes and death. If I'm being honest, I don't think there's like you would imagine.
Yeah, you would hope.
But I don't think there's like them like candles and being like, oh
yeah. I didn't think it would be
polyamorous relationship.
I imagine like that the orgy from those animals in South Park where it was just nuts and they would just start going at it and then
no, because I think it's like, if you're a woman, you're not just gonna that's your bread and butter, bro. You're not gonna be just spreading it around.
Unless you're homeless.
What do you mean?
I mean,
I feel like they might live by animal rules, just like you.
If you're a lady and you're homeless, you're already a failure.
These are all new
women should
opinions.
never be homeless.
True.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with you.
If a woman's homeless?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's like extra diabolical. Like a guy being homeless, you're like, yeah, I get it. Like, we got enough dicks out here. Gotta make some money. But yeah, if you're, I don't know. I guess so. Maybe so. I don't know. Maybe that's just where their heart is, dude.
In the streets.
Heart's in the streets. Yeah, it is extra sad when ladies are homeless. I never really, I thought about it, but never really considered the fact that dude, the lady has nowhere. But a lot of homeless people, they do a lot of off and on action. You get a lot of people are you literally can't do it. Like 365, man. That's
Yeah, you would die.
Yeah, you're done.
There's a lot of TikToks where people are choosing to be homeless now, where they're doing this they just make TikToks about them being homeless, living in their tents, and then they make all the money off of TikTok, and they go to a hotel sometimes, and then they're homeless again. It's a real weird cycle.
Yeah, that's just like a there's like the kind of upper crust of the bums who are like college educated. There's a lot of people who like tour just like with bands and do drugs, and they'll be like, we'll be homeless for a little bit, then catch a train to Cincinnati and chill there.
Yeah.
And they're kind of like smart enough to like make it work for them. But I don't know. I used to get mad when I was younger when I would see like there's like crust punk kind of like white bums who are big. Excuse me, sir, may I have some change? And you're like, dude, use an excuse me. No.
Get your life together. Give me this dog.
Yeah, a guy hit me with a puppy last night, just a brand new puppy. And I'm like, damn, nice dog. And he's like, could I have some money? I was like, no. So that's credit. There's an ATM machine right in there. It's like, I know how ATM machines work, bro. I'm not.
Peace.
Yeah, it sucks. The fact that no one carries cash is crushing them.
Yeah. I was leaving Sunset, and I said to the dude who's asked me for money leaving there, I was like, I don't got no cash on me. He goes, you got Cash App? And I was like, you got access to Cash App.
That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
I'm like, bro, like, yeah, that's the problem. It's like, yeah, because if I have like spare bills on me, I'm like, yeah, here you go.
Mm-hmm.
But once they're like, yeah, give me your Venmo, I'm like,
you know how to, you got a Venmo, you know how to hustle.
Like, yeah, you have a phone.
Yeah.
You have a phone with working internet. Like, it's
true.
Well, that might be the government.
Got to be the bomber phone.
Yeah, but Daddy's taking that away.
Yeah.
Is he really?
Yeah.
He's taking the bomber phones away?
Yeah, that was a part of USAID.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Giving everyone a cell phone?
It was just just for poor people.
Yeah.
Just so poor people could talk to each other.
That's cool. just so they can listen.
Just so they can listen. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I hope they figure it out, but I don't know what they're like. Literally, don't know what they're going to do for those guys.
It's weird how they figure it out when they want to, though. During South by, there was none of them around here, and it was just like they were like, we can't. Whatever it was during that time, they were like, you're going to make us look bad, and then they're like, all right.
Well, I mean, the thing too is like, if you're an adult, unless you're like genuinely, there's like you divide it. Like, there's people who are mentally like for real, like gone. Like there's nothing. You can't sit down. You cannot reason with them. It's like almost involuntary at that point.
Yeah.
But then if there's a guy who's like, I don't want to work, it's just like, and you might die of tuberculosis. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's, you do have to bear some responsibility for yourself. I'm not trying to be like a dick or be like, fuck them, but it's like, there is a fine line, because it is like, if you're a dude and you're like, I don't know how many homeless people this is genuinely their situation, but if you just like are like, I don't know if there's any of them that are just voluntarily like, I'm gonna lay on the ground, because it would suck.
Yeah.
Matt,
we thought we saw. Was that me and you that we thought we saw a dead guy the other?
Oh yeah, he was just like on the ground like this,
and he was like pale.
Yeah,
and he was in front of a bar, just like laid out, and people were like, somebody was like trying to nudge him, and he wasn't moving. Then we told the bar, like,
there's an old homeless door knock, just
yeah. Just right on his belly button.
You want to touch him?
Yeah.
What have I called it?
And we were like, I think there's a dead guy in front of your bar. The guy came out and started giving them the real shakes. The people who work on 6th Street, they just got a different, like they power through everything.
They're like cowboys. Yeah, they're like cowboys.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you got to really.
Yeah.
It's just like people working zoos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that is like the brutal truth of it. It's like, you know, again, like that lady last night, like, I know his name. It's like, dude, if he's like right out front of your door when you open it, you're going to be like, duh.
Yeah.
So it's like, people don't want to see people just not up like that. That's the problem.
Yeah,
they're just so not up, and it's like
it is a bummer too, for real. I feel like I was trying to sound shitty to the guy I used to be cool with. Also, he's not a friend. It's been 17 years.
He's off your top.
Yeah. He wouldn't be in my top 100 right now.
I think the one thing we all can agree on is that for us to fix this problem will cost $200 million.
You think?
It's gonna cost more.
I mean, for us. Like for us to fix it here, it would
that's
cost
the
$200 million.
sweetest hustle, dude. Homeless support nonprofits are the tightest hustle ever.
Is that a thing people do?
Oh yeah, dude. You could start a nonprofit tomorrow and just go out and like check in with them, and then you'll have some government agency give you like your nonprofit that you draw like $100,000 a year from.
Yeah,
like $200 every time you like sit down with a checklist and like, do you have any bottles of water? Do you have clean needles? And it's like, bang, that's $200.
That's
and you
crazy.
just hire fucking college interns. They work for free. It's kind of nonprofit space is.
What if,
Don't get me started on it. What's
what
up?
if you like? Well, okay, you make this nonprofit, then you hire one of the homeless guys to do it, but you give him money off the record.
Okay.
So it looks like because that's how they like to receive money. They don't
pay taxes.
They don't want to pay taxes. They don't want a new crime.
No,
and they can't write off the depreciation of their house.
Yeah.
I'm just saying from a purely accounting standpoint. I don't think they'd be. I think their tax bracket would be 0, but I'd imagine they want that cash.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Give them the cash. You go. Give me 10 homeless guys. You made what's that? 200 times 10, 2 G's, $50, 2 G's.
Yeah, you break them off.
Yeah.
Go tell your friends. I'm gonna give you some of Pure Life Aquafina waters.
Yeah.
That have been sitting in like a sunny, warm warehouse for 6 years.
The least refreshing water.
Dude, it's
possible.
literally it's like toothbrush, hand sanitizer, water bottles, and like, how you doing, champ? And then you just move on. I know people used to do this, and it's like those companies get paid, bro.
Yeah.
And you're technically a nonprofit because you are getting a salary personally, and your entity is not deriving a profit, so to speak. Dude, that's the thing too. Everyone's mad about like the Doge stuff, and it's like, bro, we could use a hard crackdown on government spending.
That's the thing, though. They're not going after the stuff.
What do you mean?
They're going after all the like I don't want to say science because not all of it is science, but some of it is weird science. Like they figured out Ozempic from sloth glands. You know.
What's that? So what's okay.
Like it's like
are they cracking down on that or something?
Well, there was one thing they were like, why do we have
so
to research?
funny? All the women are just getting like sloth gland, sloth juice. It does slow down. That's how all that stuff works.
I believe it's sloths.
That's how it works. So it slows your digestion down. So that's all it does. All that Ozempic shit does. And maybe I don't know something.
It slows it down and it congeals the toxins.
It's the venom from Gila monster.
That was close. No.
I believe sloth. I was like, yep, makes total sense. So it's Gila
monster
venom.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have noticed that if they didn't have one of those weird research grants where it's like, study the saliva of a Gila monster.
Dude, those pharmaceutical companies have their own money. They can trust me. They can figure that shit out. They don't need. They can figure that out. They're pure. They have billions of dollars.
Yeah, but none of
they can suck the juice out of Gila monsters, nematodes.
None of the ID stuff that got taken away was pharmaceutical stuff. It was all like civilian programs across over there.
I honestly think the truth, from my perspective, the truth of it is, you see like a snippet in the news. So there's probably some stuff people say, hey, we need that. And there's probably a lot. If you looked at that list, it'd be a giant sheet of paper with like 10,000 pages that people are cherry picking from.
I also saw another thing that said they actually didn't cut as much as they said.
Well, fair enough. But here's the thing: if you're, these government people, it's a gravy train, dude.
Yeah.
So if you got the gravy train going, and you have like a high up organization getting millions of dollars that's funneling from taxpayers and not really doing anything that people want you to do, and besides kind of enriching yourself, the first thing you're going to do is find like a thing, be like, they're actually cutting off money for. It's like, dude, I don't know. It's like the gravy train's getting attacked.
If that condoms in Afghanistan thing is real, get rid of that.
Condoms in Afghanistan?
Yeah, let them make their jihadi babies, but
yeah, was that thing? But again, it's like it could be one of those things where it's like we're doing like sex ed, we're bringing it here. There's no one's holding you up for results. At least from I have a minimal thing, but you can have the shittiest, ineffective organization receiving more. It's all about the grants and the relationships. This happened in fucking Japan.
But I would say, to be fair, everybody does want to come here because of the things we have dropped. Like culturally and like our programs that expand our reach, our cultural reach.
What you mean?
Like everywhere. Most countries, people want to come here. They're like the
Drenched at checkout. Shipping is always free. That's lucy.co promo code drenched to receive $10 off and always free shipping. And here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Now let's get back to the show.
So what else is going on, brother?
Nothing.
Just chilling.
Yeah,
this is a holiday episode.
A holiday episode,
Jesus
dude. What do you guys
Christ.
think? I've just been laying at home eating cookies.
The week between Christmas and the New Year's.
The doldrums.
All these guys Yo, dude. It looks like no wonder you like this. Looks like a fucking horse, dude. Thumbs down on the bet.
Oh, I've seen these guys.
That thing looks crazy. Yeah, I think it's pretty tight.
It's true. It's a real animal. Snopes had to look it up. Yeah, it's a good bat. See, the bats are freezing down in Texas way.
Are they really?
Yeah, they're dropping.
Is Texas super chilly?
Yeah, Texas got a little chilly too.
Really? Because the
Bats
winter
couldn't hack
storms?
it. Yeah.
That's not good. They'll be back. I feel like those guys will never go away.
They'll come back.
It sucks for them. Yeah, are we getting chilly? What's going on here? Everything's cold. What's up with the weather?
The weather keeps getting cold.
The weather's so cold right now.
I
dude.
will say again, every year you forget. Every year I forget how
dude.
shitty the winter is.
It sucks, bro.
Dark. It's never the sun's never up. It's always fucking dusk.
Yeah.
Or dawn. It's dawn the whole morning. It sucks.
I'm in the depths. This is my depths. Although I will say this is my most gleeful winter yet. Usually I get really by my birthday, dude. I'm staring at a cake, just like, what the fuck, dude? I don't even know how old I am.
I'm so excited for summertime.
Oh, bro, I can't fucking wait.
What are you gonna do?
Just I literally once the sun starts getting warm, I lay outside and just soak it all up. Like when the sun first breaks on that first warm day. This has been
First
the last
warm day does rule.
Dude, I literally go upstairs. I obviously have a roof deck, not bragging. And I lay up on it and I just sit there for as long as I can take it and just let the sun scorch me. Let the sun have its fucking way with me, dude.
Yes.
Apollo,
sweet Apollo.
Apollo, I've been missing you so much. Oh.
You know what I also like? I do like the first cold day.
Yeah.
First time it's a little brisk in the morning when you know it's football time and the fall's coming.
Yeah.
Here come the Irish. They're gonna look so good this year.
Dude, I do like that first day of a sweater. Yeah, that's
Notre
true.
Dame might be getting a hunk at quarterback, dude. I want you to take a look, dude.
A new one?
Yeah, well, there could be a hunk coming in. We got a hunk coach.
Yeah.
A dreamboat of a coach.
I say it's more of a dreamboat, but yeah.
We might have a hunk quarterback coming in. Hartman transferring from Wake Forest. Hopefully he transfers. Wait, dude, when you see this boy.
Really?
You're going to say, can you imagine him?
Isn't your quarterback pretty hot right now?
No.
Really?
He also transferred.
He left?
Hartman from Wake Forest? That's a hunk, dude.
That's a hunk.
Can you hold him up to me?
Hubba Hubba's right, fruit bat.
Let me say. Oh my God.
Can you imagine him in his golden helmet?
Dude. Oh my God. Can you imagine? Yo, dude.
You see him with the thick beard?
He's fucking jacked too. Oh my God.
If he doesn't
dude.
come to Notre Dame,
He's a fucking model.
I'm going to be so sad.
Oh my God, dude. I mean, what do you think? What kind of power do you think that guy would get on you?
If he thrusted into me?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If this college boy.
Do you think he'd be, honestly, you think he'd be a little bit sensitive or you think he'd be, whatchamacallit? You think he'd just slam it in?
I mean, he looks kind of like a party boy.
That's what
I
I'm
think
saying.
he might slam it in me. I think head coach Marcus Freeman would be a little more
Play some
respectful.
shot A for you.
Look at this, dude.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What's he doing?
It's crazy. He looks like a fucking gladiator.
He does.
He looks like Crixus, the gladiator.
But he still has fun on the field. He rolls his jersey up so you can see his belly.
Ooh.
If I could get my hands on the new quarterback at Notre Dame, Sam Hartman, please transfer Sam Hartman.
Yeah, that'd be tight.
Please
Oh my
transfer.
gosh.
But if he's bad, I'm going to be first. Nothing worse than a pretty boy that's not good.
Yeah,
You go,
true.
Why don't you stop worrying about your looks?
I'll be
Worry
honest.
about the
I'll be on his
goddamn
fucking
game.
ass.
I'll be
yeah.
honest. I'll tweet at him.
You should.
I say, you fucking fine ass freak.
Oh, what does your big ass dick throw off your swing,
Yeah.
dude, when you're throwing the ball?
Bitch.
Psst. Come on, dude.
Give me an ugly guy.
Just launching it.
I don't think
Who's
I've
the
ever.
ugliest quarterback ever? I feel like has there
good.
been any who have been like a complete?
Yeah, there's been a couple of messes.
I can't think of
Trent Dilfer wasn't the hottest dude.
What?
Carson Wentz? You guys are being hard on him.
What the hell are you talking about? Carson Wentz? I thought he was fucking.
Carson Wentz isn't the worst.
Yeah, dude.
Andrew Luck wasn't that handsome.
Dude.
Andy Dalton? No, Andy Dalton's handsome. Why? Because he has red hair? Don't be mean to the fruit bat, the sweet Gardinis.
Dude, what are you talking about? Carson Wentz is
Carson Wentz is handsome, dude.
He looks
You
like an
guys are
American
crazy.
hero.
He looks like a hero.
Looks like a troop, dude.
It's like the Heat Miser
Who's a heat miser?
from Rudolph. You ever see him?
No.
That's what Andy Dalton looks like.
I can't
Andy
think.
Dalton, that's not an ugly guy. You're out of your mind.
I've never seen a QB who
He's a fine
You
white
know.
boy.
I wouldn't go.
I've seen Sam
live
Bradford
with-
take some rough pictures. He's got sometimes he looks cross-eyed.
Really?
People give Eli Manning a hard time.
Oh yeah, the Mannings aren't the most handsome.
I like
gentlemen.
those boys.
They have a
Peyton-
distinct look that
Peyton's a fucking
they
strong,
can play the
tall
game.
guy.
Boy, they could play the game.
These guys all look the same. Now that I'm getting into it, it's like Eli Manning looks exactly like Carson Wentz. They might have.
Are they
clones.
just wearing a helmet?
They might have clones out here.
I think they are clones. They could be cloning.
They could be. Who? I'm trying to think. I can't think of any other quarterbacks. Joe Montana was obviously a hunk.
I mean, that's Joe Cool.
Was Dan Marino? Didn't Dan Marino?
Dan Marino is a bit of a hunk, dude. He's an Italian Pittsburgh hunk, dude.
Damn, Dan Marino's hot as hell. Fuck,
Who
dude.
the fuck's ugly?
There's nobody. There's no ugly quarterbacks.
Joe Burrow's a hunk.
Boy, that's the finest white boy I ever
Who?
seen.
That's a fine ass white boy.
Who was the quarterback for the Buccaneers?
I said Trent Dilfer.
Is that who that was?
There's-
Dilfer is the Buccaneers.
Trent Dilfer, as he got older, got a little rough looking. Yeah.
Let me see. what
No,
this
he looks
motherfucker-
when he's playing.
Yeah, Trent Dilfer's looking all
He's
right.
a fine man. I don't.
Honestly, if this dude pulled up on a construction site in some like tight Wranglers, people are like, damn, that guy gets
Dilfer,
pussy.
yeah. Matt Ryan's not ugly though.
He's goofy looking.
Nah. There's not. I think we've stumbled upon. I don't think there's an ugly quarterback.
It's a handsome position.
That's what I'm saying.
For sure. They're the superstars.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, again, Matt Ryan, dude. If this guy was
Holy
selling you
shit.
insurance, dude, you'd have to keep one arm on your wife's wrist at all times.
Yeah, I tried.
This is like a gorgeous man in an office. If this guy was in an office setting, he'd be a gorgeous man.
Oh yeah.
That must be tight, being a hot man in an office. Who's Jeff Saturday?
He's the coach of the Colts now. He played center for the Colts. He's not that bad looking.
Nah, these guys are all pretty
What is
hot.
happening, dude?
What?
Why are they all handsome?
I don't
You know
know.
who's actually kind of fucking ugly? Patrick Mahomes.
You think so?
True, he's got a bit of a Muppet look to him.
That was the guy. Who did he play for?
You can find hot
Plays
pictures,
for the
obviously.
Chiefs right now. He's got a.
You think he put on a headband and fool us? Like, damn, it's actually pretty
Yeah,
fucking
he's
hot
kind of
in the
fucking rough looking. That's the first picture that comes up.
head. He's squinting in the sun, dude.
Well, that's fine.
He's squinting in the sun.
He looks like an athletic 11-year-old.
He does look like a little tiny boy. Which,
Ooh, what's his name in the pantsuit from Arizona?
dude? Patrick Mahomes looks
What's
like
his name?
Elijah Wood. He
Little
looks like
guy.
Elijah Wood.
Oklahoma. Kyler Murray. Is he? Hold on.
Dude, you're telling me? Look at that, dude. That's portrait mode on the iPhone.
That's a nice picture, dude.
Doesn't he kind of look like
Ooh,
Elijah Wood?
I might be right.
What?
Kyler Murray's not that attractive.
Who's that?
The guy who wore the pantsuit.
What's his name?
Kyler Murray.
You're just not attracted to black guys.
No, that's not true, dude.
You're just not sexually attracted to black
Patrick
men.
Mahomes was not. Come on, dude.
He's a red.
Don't you dare. That's what I don't like about. First off, look at him.
Kyler.
He's got a flat head, dude.
Yeah. He's a hammerhead.
He's hot as hell.
Motherfucking flat head. And hammerhead ass bat. Dude, I'm not wrong. Kyler Murray's that's the ugliest one so far. So far.
How is he?
I don't think African American quarterbacks are ugly. That's not true.
I didn't say you thought
I think
that.
Jalen Hurts is attractive. I think Michael Vick was attractive. Ooh, a bad boy like that.
Hold on, let me see Michael Vick. That's
Michael
true.
Vick was a bit of a hunk, dude.
Dude,
I like
your
his
sexual
look.
preferences. Your sexual preferences. You know what I mean?
I let Dante Culpepper get it. Big dog getting after it. Kind of thick type.
Yeah, Michael Vick could, boy.
Michael Vick, thick type.
Killing all those dogs.
I would love it, dude.
Damn, that'd be so crazy if he brought you there and you'd be like, oh my God, what are you doing, Michael?
Mike, this is bad. We shouldn't do this. And he grips you up. You're like,
Did he get arrested? He got arrested for that, right?
Yes.
Damn, dude. Do you
He
think
went to
when
fucking jail
Do you think he scrambled on the cops a little?
He broke out of some tackles, dude. The best was ESPN running an article that said, what if Michael Vick was white? And they white-faced Michael Vick. That was on
What?
ESPN. That was on ESPN.
That's what they think he'd look like?
Yeah. They said, what if Michael Vick was
Why did
white?
they do whiteface on Michael Vick? And what
They
was
were running an article saying,
What did they think?
Would we be as racist to him if he was white? And they just, literally, that's an ESPN article.
Dude, he would have been, if Michael Vick was white, he would have got shot by a firing squad.
For killing dogs?
Yeah.
Matt?
dude. If
I couldn't agree more.
yeah, dude, that's crazy.
If
to
white
be
guys
like,
kill a dog, the
if a-
whites will round them up.
yeah, dude.
The whites.
Dude, if Peyton Manning was running a dogfight operation, he'd have been fucked.
Yeah.
Are they saying like they went harder on him because he was black due to his dog fighting thing? That's a kind of a nuts. That's a nuts scenario.
Although, if Michael Vick was white, he would be considered the greatest quarterback of all time. If he was running like that as a white guy, every single person would be like, dude, he was the best ever.
Yeah, like, oh my God. How was his arm though? Was his arm wasn't it
cannon?
Was it cannon?
Cannon.
So what the fuck's the beef?
He went to fucking jail. He killed a bunch of dogs.
He was fucking fighting them.
Him and his friends.
They're fighting them. Having a good time.
Seeing who the strongest dog was.
To be fair, they should, if they're gonna this is a nice little thing we should do. Rather than putting a dog down, they should let it fight to its death. You know what I mean?
Oh man, that'd be the most tragic shit ever.
Yeah, but you could give him like
thinking about Shaq Diesel on his last legs getting
big
fucking
doses,
munched.
dude. Big doses of like painkillers and stuff. Just shoot them up full of like opiates and meth, and just let them tear each other. But they won't feel it. Let them just go out in a blaze of glory.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you know,
Maybe
that's
Vic
one.
was-
That's one road to redemption. I don't want to lose any other great quarterbacks to that kind of entertainment.
It would be nice if a white quarterback went down.
For killing dogs?
Yeah. If Andy Dalton went down. He had a compound dog fighting.
It'd be awesome.
Yeah.
It'd be awesome. And he was like, guys, these dogs were going to die.
They were sick.
They were sick. You guys were not built the same. Dogs, you know.
I had to drown and electrocute the losers. I had to do
Is that what they did?
They were doing some wacky stuff.
Did they
to
put
those
how do
canines.
they do it? They put like a toaster in a pool
They
and
were
just
like
threw them
hanging
in?
them up on trees and shit. They got a little rowdy with these dogs.
What?
Yeah.
Where's he from?
Virginia Beach.
Virginia Beach?
Yeah. Him and
Dang.
AI.
Think AI ever peeped the dogs at all?
I'm sure you've seen a couple canines.
A couple canines go at it. It is crazy though for that to be like a normal part of life for you, and then all of a sudden you get like bigger than you ever could imagine.
You get
It's
a
like-
house and you build a kennel. You're like, dude, now we get to really dog fights. All that
guys-
shit in the backyards, that was fine. Now we're doing it, dude.
That's the Johto leagues. He was like, guys, we're ready for the Johto leagues. It's time.
And the door gets kicked open and they're like, everybody get the fuck on the ground. For what?
Do they have like a welterweight where it's like Chihuahuas versus Jack Russells?
Unfortunately, in dogfighting, I don't know if there is weight classes like that. I think they toss the Jack Russells in with the big guys.
Oh no.
Yeah, those are training dogs. They toss them in.
Because I'm pretty sure it's pit bulls, Akitas, shepherds. It's
What are
probably-
those dogs called? Bait dogs.
What? For real?
Yeah, they toss little dogs in to get the pit bulls like mean.
Because they will bark.
They let 'em
Chihuahuas
fucking
don't
rip
know
'em
their
up.
own size.
Yeah.
They will bark. They don't know their own size. Damn, look at the dog fight lit, dude.
Yeah, toss them in, dude.
I'm about to make
How
it.
after like two of those are you not like, all right,
This is crazy.
stop.
Yeah.
If you saw one, it'd be like, damn, that was fucking sad.
Yeah, dogs get treated differently down south though.
Yeah.
Dude, like so many of the rescues come from the south. Like I think 80% of the dogs don't actually no, look this up.
No, look this up.
I think 87% of
Florida,
dogs in the
walking
south
around.
are tied to like an old clothesline 365 days a year and get beat by the entire family and nobody feeds them.
That's
I think
true.
85% of the dogs below the Mason-Dixon line are tied outside
We
all
need a
day
new
long.
Civil War. You could be the new Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, I should be.
You could emancipate Barclamation. How do they keep doing it? The Emancipation Barclamation? Yes.
And back to business.
Straight back to business.
Back to business.
It's time.
Yeah, brother. I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you what.
I mean, it doesn't get better than the Emancipation Barclamation. It doesn't matter.
I mean, bro, this whole thing was an oyster and we just got to the pearl.
We found it.
It is what it is.
A lot of people are going to sit back and say, they've lost it. They don't have the juice anymore.
That's
Then
not
they're going to
true.
hear Emancipation Barclamation and go, they're reaching higher levels.
Holy shit. This thing's about to be a household fucking podcast.
This is about to
dude.
be. This is going to replace the nightly news.
For sure. Women are going to turn off the murder mysteries and go, hold on a second.
Wait a second.
Hold on a
Are
second.
these guys just bashing women for 2 hours in between talking Nazis? That's what I want to hear.
Every newsman across the room was like, we have breaking news.
The news is done.
This guy's have reached
Shut
new
down the
levels of
news.
podcasting.
We have a new news. If we were the new news, what would you say to open it? If we said, all right, episode 1, you're now the nightly news, Matt.
Hey guys, we've been lying to everyone forever.
We're gonna stop. I swear to God, we're gonna fucking stop. We've lied.
And then somebody comes in and goes, "I'll give you $50 million if you lie," and you go, "We're gonna lie some more."
Yeah, true.
We're gonna keep lying.
True. That'd be tough. That genuinely is tough. That's the thing too. People love to judge, and it's like, bro, if someone hits you with 50 mil. I mean, it is terrible to go in and like start a war and kill 200,000 people, but
yeah, but you don't see them.
You don't.
You're just at home in your house going,
Yeah, you're at home being like, wait a second, this fridge shows me exactly how many ounces of water I'm drinking. Nice.
Oh
Nice.
shit! There's a coup there. Oh no.
Yeah.
The guy we propped up started a genocide.
Yeah, like coup. That's kind of a cool word if you think about
But
it.
there's
Coup.
a tablet on the front of my refrigerator that I can put pictures of my grandkids on.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That's nice for them.
Mm-hmm. Guys, True Classic, you've worn the hell out of your goddamn shirts this year. It's time to upgrade those stretched out, pit-stained rags. True Classic's got the best feeling and best looking tees out there. Mandatory personal endorsement. How does it fit? How does it feel? Do you like it? Do you like Trues?
I kind of do. I had one on the other day, and you do feel
They're
kind of
nice.
fucking.
They're nice.
Put it on and go, because you don't get like crushed for a tight t-shirt because it's kind of flowy in the bottom, but you do get to get that cred of
You
like.
get to look like you have jacked shoulders.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the thing about when you're big, when you put your arms in, it's all meat here. There's nothing in it. So this part of the sleeve sticks out.
Yeah.
Not on a True Classic.
It's true. I did. I'll be honest. If I didn't like the way they fit, I'd say, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't like the way they fit.
We won't do your ads unless we enjoy
I'll
your
do
product.
their ads, but I'll say, hey, I'll do your ads, but I'll be honest.
There
I
will
don't
be
like
no
it.
personal endorsement.
I put them on. I go, yeah, dude, maybe I am fucking jacked from carrying my kids all the
Maybe I
time and
am
not going to
jacked.
the gym in fucking year.
From polos to workout t-shirts, even boxer briefs designed to keep your boys feeling nice and comfortable, True Classic has something for everyone on your list. They have long options for tall guys and up to triple XL for you fucking idiots. Get 25% off TrueClassic.com with code DRENCHED. Free shipping included on purchases over $100. That's 25% off at TrueClassic.com with code DRENCHED. Santa won't be the only ones slaying thanks to True Classic.
Oh, that's what they mean, like slaying.
Slaying, like pussy.
Yeah, destroying pussy.
That you,
And
according
nutting
to,
right in your True
according to
Classic.
their marketing, you will slay pussy if you wear a True Classic t-shirt.
And you'll nut right into it.
You're going to jizz.
They're jizz tested.
They are
jizzed in
jizz
many
tested,
True
jizz
Classics.
approved.
Oh, yeah.
Get 25% off, all right, with promo code DRENCHED.
And back to the show.
Guys, now it's time to tune back into the #1 hit podcast, Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast.
Yeah, I wonder what they're going to do about the third world. They'll figure something out with that, I think.
Those guys are going to figure it out.
You think so?
Yeah.
I mean, dude, that has been. I think we're going to get slammed in history. Because it's like there was a guy on Rogan basically being like, they're slaves making all
In
the fucking
Congo?
lithium
In the
batteries
Congo,
and
yeah.
shit. And everyone's kind of enjoying basically slave labor currently. I think they're going to look back and be like, wait, they were just like letting people starve. I think someone dies of starvation every like 7 minutes or something.
Yeah.
So I think they're going to be like, that wasn't the nicest of everybody in the world. Just be complaining and be like, I ate too much again. My belly hurts. And some guys
like, I don't even want Taco Bell, but I'm going to order it.
some guy on the other side of the world's like, my belly hurts too. But from different stuff. Yeah, I think
Everybody's
they're
belly
gonna,
hurts, dude.
I think we're going to look back on that and go, ooh, that was tough.
No, why are your eyes so big sharing information?
Yeah, what you got?
Do you guys want to guess how many people die each day from starvation?
I'm going to go 15,000.
In the world.
15,000 maybe?
Shane?
I'll stick with Matt. I like that.
25,000 people, including 10,000 children. So 15,000 adults die every day of starvation.
And 10,000 kids?
Yes.
Yikes.
God, it's a tough way to go.
Yeah, and then there's like a whole bunch of people who aren't dying, aren't like literally dying from it, but are like being...
Yeah. 3.1 million children die a year of starvation.
Jeez, man, that's pretty bad.
Nearly half of them under the age of 5.
Full t-shirt for
And the True Classic tee was good because it accentuated my arms and chest.
Oh, dude, she was
my
probably-
girlfriend was like, "Yo, your tits look fucking crazy
Your tits
tonight.
look banging.
Your tits look crazy here."
Yeah, she was dying to cup them, dude.
Let
me
because
get
she knew I was
under
wearing
that
the-
True Classic and
She
cup
said,
those titties.
"I'm gonna go up on you." We were at Valentine's Day dinner. She said, "Is that a curved hem crew?" It accentuates your massive melons. I'm going to go up on you after the steak dinner. Best-selling t-shirts, hoodies, jeans, and more are available in 3, 6, and 9 packs. The more you bundle, the more you save.
Oh, my God.
Our shirts are designed to highlight your best features with a perfect fit. Snug in the arms and chest with just the right amount of room in the midsection. Mix and match your clothing to fit your lifestyle. Enjoy free shipping on all orders and 100% perfect fit guarantee with easy returns. True Classic is trusted by over 4 million customers and has 200,000 plus 5-star reviews. That's nuts.
Yep, 200,000 guys. Your girls went up on them, dude. They went,
Ooh,
fuck, bro.
I'm going to go up on you. Lay down.
Double tit grab during a BJ. Oh, my God.
Tit grab during a BJ.
Tit grab during
now
a
you're
BJ
talking my
would
language. Level up your date night, everyday style. Level up your date night or everyday style with clothes that actually fit right. Just go to our exclusive link at trueclassic.com/MSSP to save. That's trueclassic.com/MSSP. Shop now and elevate your wardrobe today. I should include in the disclaimer here, your tits may not look fucking sick in these. We're not sure.
Here we go. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all.
Mm-hmm.
Freedom fighters, you just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
That's crazy.
The meta bag. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Guys, this expires after 2/16, but All-Star Weekend is almost here, and Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching your favorite players during the game and the Saturday night events like the 3-point contest.
Love the 3-point contest.
Dude, the best. How about the white guy who jumped over Shaq? I just learned about the guy this weekend. Pretty crazy. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Think Steph Curry will get more than 5 3-pointers next week?
Mm-hmm.
Giannis for more than 35 points? Cook up hot takes with your friends and win real money this basketball season when you and your crew, who's better than you and your fucking crew, run your game on Prize Picks. I mean, that's the best, dude.
Personally, I've experienced Prize Picks and I enjoy it.
Yeah, Johnny, I just like getting in. I like, 1,000 times, bro.
1,000 times my money.
1,000x, no fucking brainer.
Think about that.
Guys, download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game. Yes, plug your show.
Hello, everybody. I'll be in St. Pete, Florida. Hello, everybody.
Show face.
I'll be in St. Pete, St. Petersburg,
allegedly.
Florida tonight and tomorrow at Coastal Creative. Please come if you can. SeanGardini.com. Thank you.
SeanGardini.com.
Thanks, Shane.
Of course, brother.
But yeah, so that's it. I'm not going to bore you with Finnegan's Wake, but that's the only thing I will say. It's been putting me, this is what I like about it, it's been putting me in a very timeless frame of mind.
That's the best way.
Outside of time. Tillich's dimension of depth.
Of course.
That's how I've been feeling.
You're in Tillix's dimension of depth.
That's how I've been feeling lately. So that's been a nice feeling to kind of leave.
I had a feeling. Have you been caught whacking off lately? I know
told
you've
you
been
last week.
timeless. I know you've just been an ageless wanderer, but have you been caught jacking off in a bathroom?
I mean, dude, like HCE, yes, I was caught. I was tempted by the sirens in my own mind.
Thunderfish came and got you.
I was.
The Thunderfish caught you. We're both dealing with some Thunderfish.
Yeah, I was caught. But that was last weekend, bro. That was in the past.
What are you doing in there?
For real, man. That was so embarrassing. She's like, "What are you doing in there?" And I'm just in the shower with a boner. Just what?
Nothing.
She's like, "I saw what you're doing." I was like, damn it! Now I got caught lying and jerking off, huh? I'm just the biggest piece of shit in the world, aren't I?
I wish I could tell you I didn't almost get caught yesterday. I wish I could tell you I almost didn't get caught. I had to scamper.
Did you really?
But she didn't hear the scamper. I survived.
Oh, you got
scampered to the lab. I had the door open, scampered.
So you got the entrance.
I got the skedaddle. I heard the door open, and I skedaddled on back to the lavatory.
Bro, it's not like we've been training for that our whole fucking
I
lives.
know,
Dude.
but I haven't had to skedaddle in so long. I fucking made it to the bathroom. I was like, "What?
Taking a shit.
What? I'm doing this.
Taking a shit." So you didn't get
No, I didn't get the full release.
Damn, you probably charged up.
But I was like, she's taking a nap. I'm fucking set.
Oh yeah,
of course. The second we started,
brother, welcome to my world.
Thunderfish flops in the room, and I had to ski on daddle down to the lab with my pants at my knees. Ski daddle down.
Expert shuffle.
There's the potato, the sack race to the bathroom. What? I think you scared me.
Why do I have my phone in my shower? I was answering an email. I was
checking my phone.
Phone in the shower is the most sinister delight, but also so fucking
It's just
sketchy.
too risky.
Phone in the shower is so risky. Unless you got a big shampoo bottle, you can fucking pop in front of it. But yeah, man, I don't bring my phone in the shower. There's a period where I was a big phone and shower guy, and it's just like, I think it's literally taken a couple years off of my life, the anxiety.
Yeah.
I'm just having just the lowest volume, just going, oh shit, what the fuck is that? Just phone soaking wet on the fucking sink outside the shower.
the garage door at my parents' house, that was a godsend.
That's what you need, man.
We need to bring back garage doors.
Get this rigged up with an alarm, dude.
Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep.
No, I got it. Yeah.
Do you have the
I got a ring camera now?
Oh, perfect. There you go.
See who's coming and going.
There you go.
Yep. Why don't you say it?
Yeah, man, get in here.
Say it into the microphone, bud.
You got caught fapping recently?
Not recently, but you know how every college dorm is like, yeah, they got the drains are all clogged because all the kids are. Have you ever heard that old tale?
No, but it makes perfect sense.
My dorm showers, drains. Everyone always has that story.
Especially you
about,
with your fucking hairy ass.
Well, they say it's because of the cum. They say it's because
the cum
boys'
and your
dorm
ass hair.
shower drains always clog with cum and ass hair. And I was contributing to that clog in my university my freshman year.
In the common shower area?
In the common shower area, that's where I would have to hurt myself because I had 2 roommates in my dormitory.
I don't think I caught a beat in the shower at Kyle. I really don't.
It's really bad. It's like a hospital shower too. There,
Yeah.
it's like the shitty curtains, and it's just like a closet. So it's a sad beat in there, and my classmates hollered at me while I was hurting myself in the college shower. What are you doing in there?
I think we caught someone
just
one
remembered
time
that,
where we used to
sorry.
like, while people were showering, we would fuck with them in my freshman dorm, and we like one time yanked the curtain open, and the dude was just standing there with a full on rager. We were like, oh
Yeah, that's what would have happened to me if they were to breach it. That would have happened to me.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, I've tried to come up with a million arguments for why I'm having a boner in the shower, and it's just you're busted,
Warm
bro.
water felt good.
Leave me alone.
I'm so relaxed.
There's a like a kind of like a noise pattern. If you're beating off in the shower, the water falls in a very specific way.
Yeah,
that you got to try to like at least turn
You
your
gotta
back.
avoid that.
You got to turn your back to it. But then you're like, well, I want the warmth.
Yeah.
So I can simulate fellatio. So
it's tricky.
You got to watch it because it's like the water
I know.
falls in like little torrential drops. But yeah, all our brothers, dude, stay strong out there, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Keep
Praying
it
for
underground. Keep it underground, dude. It's the revolution, dude.
It will not be televised. Occasionally, it almost gets televised. You
Yeah,
have
true.
to scamper.
I told you I spun the last time I got caught into some SEX though.
Yes.
I just fully owned it and was like,
Yeah.
bro, I'm getting erotic in here. Excuse me. I'm all worked up, man. Help me out. Help a brother out here.
Mm-hmm.
Help a brother out here. I should have done the Uncle Sam yell. What are you doing in there? Don't do it in there, young man.
You must be out your damn mind.
Your wife will be awake any minute.
You love the Super Bowl performance.
I thought it was underwhelming. I really did.
Yeah, it was.
I had, did I kind of want to see it go poorly? I think there was part of me genuinely that, I was hating.
Not as
But
much as they were hating.
They were hating hard, bro.
That was the most hate.
That was fucking.
It was the most hate possible.
It was some really. I didn't understand all the symbology under it, dude. I didn't
it's
know.
so deep.
I didn't know whose exes were there.
The X's were there because it was like a PlayStation, and this is a game.
Oh shit!
You ever think about that?
Oh shit,
bro! His chain was an A minor.
I was trying to figure out. I thought it was his middle initial. A minor.
Yeah.
Oh, also, actually, kind of technically, it was a lowercase a. A minor is there's like an actual notation for A minor. You can do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like
I
a
thought
musical.
the lowercase a would be the A minor.
No, there'd be a tiny little m. That's technically A minor. That's just a lowercase a. That's just a little a. But maybe it's even deeper. There's probably some shit I'm not even seeing.
I don't know anything about keys at all.
Yeah, or like secret fucking pedophile hieroglyphs.
Well, then the A minor doesn't.
Why-
Maybe I got that symbology wrong.
You could be right though, man. I mean, why else would there be a tiny little A? You know, checks out. It makes sense to me. But yeah, I thought that I don't know. You know what? It lacked kind of the showmanship. I was like, dude, Ursher last year. Say what you want about Ursher. You know what I mean? Look, the guy's got skeletons. I don't know what happened. I know he got in some legal hot water. Hopefully it's not true about potentially giving a man herpes, which, I hope he didn't do that.
Yeah.
But his performance was great,
Yeah, of course.
Ursher's performance was crazy. That was just like, okay. I don't know. It seemed all built around smiting another man, and it was just kind of like, bro, like it's cool. Winning's great. Yeah. I'm glad you won, but I don't know, man. It wasn't for me.
For sure. I mean, yeah, you want to play your hits.
Yeah.
And not, I don't know, because one of the knocks on him is the only time he gets attention is when he's talking about Drake.
As of late, for sure.
And there it is again. He did it again.
Yeah.
He got the most attention of his career because.
But here's what you got to think
Drake.
about. This is what you got to think about, and I do appreciate Jim Jones for opening my eyes to thinking like this. What about the bag? What kind of bag was he getting? Because they were coming at Drake for
the Super Bowl?
Yeah, he got
It's free.
What?
Yeah.
You perform for free?
Yeah.
What is this?
$0.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Just, I guess it's like good publicity.
Yeah.
What? Who pays for all those fucking million dancers?
I mean, I'm sure they cover that. You don't pay for that, but.
Okay. That'd be crazy, bro. If I was footing the bill and I'd be like, yeah, let me surround myself with 800.
Why am I doing the fact checking? Come on, man.
So if I had to fit the bill for 800 male dancers, that's crazy. He had a lot of bros. It was just the bros, dude. That was another.
A lot of guys dancing.
I'm going to need 800 male dancers.
I like tough dancing.
Me too.
I like when people are mad dancing.
I got a little scared. I was like, oh.
I was spooked out. I was scared of that. I was very scared during the performance.
It's classic. That was a Philip Ross one book. He got it. The old professor does that like accidentally. He's like saying a ghost.
Yeah.
He's like, I feel like there's a spook in here. And the student's like, hey. And they fire him off the campus. But the professor's secretly half black and he's been hiding it his whole life. We could talk lit, dude, all you want.
I would love to talk lit.
But yeah, dude, that was it was just kind of boring. It was just like, all right, this is it did take him to new heights. Him like besting Drake in an exchange of words did take him to new heights, but it's like,
what's going on, Sean? Did you find out the information?
He got a bag, but he got a baby bag. He gets the standard union rate, which is $1,000 per day for rehearsal and performance.
A baby bag.
He got a baby bag. Yeah.
He got a little bag. Yeah, he got a fanny pack.
Well, dude, Jim Jones might have had the best take on the Drake lawsuit. And his whole thing is so funny. Him and Cameron beefing. But he went on a podcast with, I swear to God, it was the best take of the Drake lawsuit stuff, how he's suing like UMG or whatever.
United, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And
Universal.
Universal, yeah, that's what it is. Universal Music Group. And this guy was like, yeah, dude, it's like against the code though. Like he's going against the code of hip hop. And Jim Jones was like, dude, Drake's going after a bag you cannot comprehend. He was saying, basically, he was basically saying that he's going after the, it is slightly Kanye-esque. He's going after the dudes who have given us all these raw deals, the labels who have been lording over us, the culture. And he's going at like the eye of the fucking hornet's nest and he was like, I mean, he's probably going to get $1 billion in this lawsuit. It's like, no, he's not.
He's going to get a lot.
Do you think he'll get it?
I think he'll get a lot. Yeah. I mean, from what I've been told, it's like they were trying to lower his stock so his next deal wasn't as big as the last couple have been. He's with them. He's with Universal.
That's their and their things like, why would we want to undermine
because I think
our own
the last
artist?
deal was like $400 million.
Yeah, true.
So,
well, that's what Jim Jones was. It was the funniest take. He was like, bro, he's going after a bag, and he's like, you can't say anything about Drake if you want to still hang with your bros in the hood who are like falling off of buses and getting lawsuits. He's like, you can't say that. Drake's taking it to the next
level. We got some
level.
workman comps, bros.
That's
we got a couple of those, bros.
That's what he was saying. He was like, bro, there's nothing more gully than like pretending to hurt your neck on a bus. That was his whole that was his whole thing. And like Drake's hurting his neck on the biggest bus imaginable, and it's actually sick as fuck. And I was like, dude, Jim Jones, that was absolutely.
I could be wrong, but I think Kendrick went through the Tupac estate to sue Drake first.
Did he really?
But no one cares.
Wait, what Tupac estate?
Drake had like a diss track with like AI Tupac,
right?
And that got taken down because of a lawsuit,
for sure. Oh, he was like, you can't use the Ghost of Tupac to beef. He's like, that's outside of the rules.
So Kendrick did it.
He did a lawsuit first.
No one cares.
Hold on. So they were in court. There was like guys in court battling over Ghost Tupac.
Yes.
And like Ghost Tupac called my defendant
Ghost
gay.
Tupac wouldn't have said that.
Your Honor, Tupac might still be alive, actually.
An all-black jury going.
But yeah, he basically broke down the thing of being like, stop trying to act like he's offending some code of the streets. He's like, bro, like he's getting the biggest bag. And he was like, your problem is you can't see the bag. Like the bag, he was saying like the bag exists out of this guy's entire frame of
different dimension. You can't.
So sick, dude.
It's not a near,
To hit him with the med, be like, bro, your bags, you can only imagine such a bag.
It is
like,
a meta bag.
He's like, Drake is on the bag that you can't. Just getting deep on the bag is so sick.
I can't fathom this, man.
But yeah, that was my personal take on the Super Bowl
Should have been
performance.
Lil Wayne.
It should have been Lil Wayne, and then also the whole craze of like this whole like battle thing. I feel like the sun set on it on that performance.
Has it almost been a year?
Now has
It's been fucking forever. It's been like 8 months. That was a year ago when he sued him. Jesus Christ.
April what? 2024. Damn.
But that was, yeah. So it probably started last April.
I was just hoping you'd say 420.
Yeah.
But
My
yeah,
heart
dude,
goes out
that's
to
been
you.
a fucking year.
Yeah.
God damn, I felt like that was like 3 months ago.
No, this has lasted longer than the Will Smith slap.
He needs to do it again. He's going back, I think.
Will needs to slap.
He needs to slap again.
He needs to slap somebody.
He needs to slap that Indian guy.
How can he slap? How can he slap? How can he slap?
Yeah, man. People were trying to make the Taylor Swift boo into like this whole like sea change of like the people are waking up, dude. They don't like this. So you're telling me this was she was wearing Chiefs shit. And people
Yeah,
were
it
like,
was
boo.
a Chiefs fan. It was all Eagles fans.
So
at
funny.
the beginning of the game, of course, everyone's gonna be like, fuck yeah, bitch.
Yeah, and there was also like people were like, she's ruining football.
Before she was on, they were literally showing a Chiefs fan, showing an Eagles fan.
Boo.
Boo anytime it was a Chiefs fan.
Was there that
Cheer
many
when it was
Phillies
an
people?
Eagles fan?
There's so many Eagles people there?
It felt like there was more Eagles fans. And there's one thing I noticed: is Chiefs fans are like all old, fat white guys.
Yeah.
They're all just chubby white guys from fucking Kansas and Missouri.
Yeah.
This is the third one in a row they've been to.
Yeah, so
they didn't care as much.
They didn't have the fire in their bellies.
Eagles fans are all fucking trash gremlins that were there like
needed it.
Yeah, birds are like
Yeah.
everyone was everywhere you looked it was Eagles fans.
Well, that's also a weird pressure if you've won 2 Super Bowls in a row. I'd be fucked up being like, because then it's like there's no way you're not laxing and kind of like chilling. There's no
They
way.
were lamping.
Huh?
There's no doubt. They lamped.
Yeah, exactly.
They were lamping.
Why though? I mean, it makes sense. You're 2-time.
I mean, I guess they made it to the Super Bowl, so I guess they weren't relaxing too hard.
Yeah.
It's pretty hard to do.
That's true.
They just got there and couldn't protect the quarterback.
Dude,
That's
they
that.
didn't blitz either. The
Didn't
Eagle
blitz
was
once,
a
man.
4-man rush, bro.
4-man rush.
That blew my mind. When I found out they didn't blitz, I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I mean, the Chiefs also throw the ball every fucking down.
Yeah.
So your defensive line knows they can pass rush every play. And then when they're down 17, it's like they're going to be throwing the ball.
Yeah, fuck.
Just send 4.
Is their offensive line that bad? I mean, I'm not trying to smite their offensive line, but like, bro, they got like, what
They got
happened?
killed. I don't know.
Because they're so good. That's the whole time I was like, dude, Mahomes is good. If you put him down, he's nasty as fuck.
Yeah.
But they were just like melting right through.
It was wonderful.
It was truly
really beautiful.
Truly a sight.
Yeah.
Poor Reed though.
I went to the after party.
Did you really?
I got to hold the trophy. It was crazy.
Did you raise it?
No, I was just like, I didn't really take it in. I was just like, it's lighter than I thought it'd be. I felt like a real imposter.
Why?
I don't know. What the fuck am I doing holding those super?
Just like backyard brawl.
Sasha.
True.
I can't remember if there was a belt, but there was and they called it FAG, fist fights.
Was it at least an acronym, or was it like F period A period?
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
The fighters are gay.
I was just
FAG.
yeah. I was a drinking. You
For
know,
sure, yeah.
We would usually use fake ID to get in there. And,
nice.
But I remember it as clear as day. I don't know why they don't have it anymore. You know,
It might just be the slap league now. It might just be the Dana White
That is
slap
slap
league.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was definitely pretty cool.
It's fucking awesome.
A lot of cool shit's gone by the wayside, I guess. You know?
Yeah.
Definitely. Wrestling, WWF, it's gone by the wayside.
It's over now, huh?
Well,
used to be wild, dude.
It
We
used to be
were just
wild.
laughing about all the storylines.
Yeah,
Who
people
was it
couldn't-
that
yeah.
some guy, one of the storylines is so funny is Big Show's dad died.
Mhm.
And then whoever his enemy was at the time showed up to the funeral, put chains around the coffin, and drove off with it. And Big Show was like, "No, not my father." And he chased after it. It was a crazy storyline.
It was the Big Boss Man.
It was Big Boss
the
Man
Big
who did
Boss
it.
Man.
Big Boss Man
yeah.
put chains around his dad's coffin.
Why did he do that?
And then Big Show tried to jump on the coffin, and while the truck was driving away with it, he fell off. It was, yeah. They did
Big
some
Boss
wild
Man was
stories.
crazy, dude. He'd be like, yeah, he'd have spinning that stick and he'd walk in.
I didn't know he was evil, though.
He was evil. He even had a match. It was like a dog match with Al Snow where he had like a bunch of nice dogs around the ring, but they're supposed to be like ferocious.
He had dogs around?
Yeah.
Yeah, he would also, sometimes he would be like the parking attendant or something. He'd be like, make sure your vehicle's registered, you know?
Oh, he
he
would
would
get
say
people?
shit like that in his like, you know,
Damn.
he'd be like, I'll put a boot on your wife's pussy, you know? He'd say stuff like that. And you're like, what?
Yeah.
You're 6 years old being like, damn.
You're like, what is
Wait,
going
was
on?
the Big Boss Man was a cop?
Yeah.
And he stole people's dead dads and shit.
Didn't have a
Stealing
permit.
someone's dead dad at a funeral is the
Bro,
meanest
that's
thing I've ever
fucking-
seen.
That's
It's like medieval.
Bro, that's the
That's
most
like
swag
evil.
thing I've
Why
ever
do you
heard
think
in
people
my
are so mad at
life.
cops right now?
It's the Big Boss Man.
They've been doing it the whole time.
Yeah.
They showed up to all the funerals.
Dude, that's so
stealing them.
gangster. You steal somebody's dead dad.
Damn.
Especially the Big Show. He's like 10 feet tall and crying. And he's like, oh. Steal his fucking dad. He's like, no, dad.
Jumping on the
Jumps on the casket and falls off and rolls. What
And
other? We were talking about other wrestling.
And then somebody
atrocities.
plays that song, Jump On It, Jump On It, in the background. That's the worst song. It ruins everything, kind of.
Especially, that would piss me off.
We were talking about Gene Snitsky with James.
Oh, that's a storyline.
Yeah.
Who's
What
Gene
was it?
Snitsky?
Snitsky. I saw him at a Phillies game. He was wearing a Snitsky customized Phillies jersey.
I didn't do it. It's
and
not
I
my
said
fault.
it wasn't my fault to him, and he turned
Oh,
around
wow.
and was like, "What's up?"
He punted Kane's baby.
Yeah.
First,
Oh, hold on, because now I remember. So Kane got, who was it, Lita?
Lita, yeah.
All right, Kane got Lita. He raped Lita.
What?
Got her pregnant. So then they were like, "You have to marry Kane. Those are the rules. If you get pregnant from a rape, you have to marry the rapist." So they forced her to marry Kane.
And where was this
then-
at Michigan State?
No, this is
miss?
WWF.
WWF.
And-
Sorry.
Yeah, this was the fucking gymnastics coach.
I think
This
I've
is Larry
seen
Nasser,
this.
Kane, the big
Just
red machine.
not Foxcatcher, huh?
No, not Foxcat. This is Kane. But then
Okay,
Snitsky
Kane the
came
wrestler.
and punted the.
Okay, my
Right.
bad.
Mary, you explained it. I'm fucking it
You're
up.
talking about the
No, dude,
DuPonts?
you're nailing it. You're freaking nailing it.
What
No,
happened?
that's a
next?
good.
Yeah.
So Kane married Lita
Because
and
he
then-
raped her, got her pregnant.
Because he raped her and got her
Yeah.
pregnant.
Wait, is
Lita
this
was
from
4
Greek mythology?
This is what WWF used to be, dude.
Bro, this shit is cat, bro.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That was the storyline. We were in like 5th grade, like, yeah.
I don't remember any of this.
And then Snitsky came out with the baby. It was a fake toy baby. They were pretending was the product of Kane's rape. And then he punted it into the crowd.
Into the crowd?
Yeah.
Someone still has that.
Dude,
Someone still
Someone
has
still
Yeah,
has that
definitely.
baby.
Somebody has that in a glass box in their house. Like,
Oh,
this here
dude.
I got it.
I remember watching it. I thought it was a real baby. I was like, no. No. Yeah.
Just when you think, hey, nobody's thinking that's a real baby.
Yeah. No, every kid in there, every kid in that room, dude. Wrestling would get you fired up. Like Monday Night Raw would get you juiced up.
Yeah.
And then be like, all right, get to bed.
Oh, I remember
It's
I was
impossible.
Impossible to go to
You
sleep.
find your little brother and just tombstone
Especially
him.
when the credits cut when they cut off like a rumble in the ring.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
At the end of the match, Stone Cold's just fucking everybody up, and then it goes dark. You're
Yeah,
like,
because like the time had gone
Yeah, it's
over or
true.
I have
whatever.
to go to bed.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you'd be so
Yeah.
jazzed up. You're like,
Yeah.
I can't possibly go to sleep.
Dude, I remember I went to when The Rock came back. I went to one professional wrestling thing. It was when The Rock came back.
Must have been nuts.
It was like was it 2097? I don't remember when it was.
Lemaire would get it. When did The Rock return?
When?
2014?
2012.
2012. And I remember looking over, and there was a Mexican father and son. It was a man, probably 38, and a kid, probably 9, right? Or 6.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And they were the same height. And they were both bawling, crying, dude. That The Rock, like bawling, fucking crying together,
Rock.
holding hands. You know,
Rock, that's crazy, man.
Yeah. And it was just, I just realized, like, wow, this is just still such a powerful thing, you know, because it was that powerful for me when I was a kid, man.
Yeah.
I would
It
just
would be nice to have
stay
kids.
up.
A son, get your son pumped on it. You get to get back into wrestling.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
God, it'd be fun, dude. We would make a chart of all of the wrestling people that they had, and they all had to fight each other on the chart, and you'd like see who won, and it would take months to find out who the champion was, and it was just you beating up something in your room or different things in your room.
Yeah, my nephew got my wrestling figures.
Yeah, I had Wrestle Buddy
He
pillows.
brought them out. I was so jealous.
Rich
I had a
people.
ring. I had all the figures.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had them.
I saw him break them out when I was back home.
Or figures, we call them, too.
Yeah. I wanted to get
Wrestling
in there.
figures.
There were a couple figures.
I mean, I don't...
I had D-Lo and Farouk.
Oh, you did?
So there are some figures.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what
sir.
you're talking about. don't reverse this.
Hey,
don't hit me with the
what's going on
reverse
here, dude. Yeah. What else is going on?
Yeah, what's in the news, man? What are you thinking about?
Well, that was just the craziest thing. Was just, I guess that you weren't nominated for the comedy thing.
Oh,
that's
thanks.
bullshit.
I thought that was fucking pretty lame.
I didn't. So who was it again? Who was
nominated on it?
Okay.
Amy Schumer.
I think that's it.
Yeah, the Titans of industry.
Yeah.
Oh, Trevor Noah.
Trevor Noah.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's it.
That's perfect. Yeah, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, that's it. I don't have. Yeah, I'm fine.
That's all. Yeah, they're the best of the best.
Who needs a Golden Globe, dude? We got the Patreon.
Joe.
Oh yeah, you got that beautiful.
That's a Patreon award.
Is it really?
Yeah.
No way, because y'all the best Patreon.
Number 1 Patreon award. They gave us that.
You're lying.
Yeah.
No way. Can I see it?
Yeah,
man. You can
it's
have
broken
it.
already. You can fucking you can smash it.
Wow.
Don't smash it.
It came broken. It came broken, but I think that was
Dude,
more
that's
of
a
like
real
some-
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, congrats, man.
They
Shaped
gave us
like a
the
dick.
Gay Man's Nutsack Award.
Oh my god, huh?
That side's a face, but this side's actually, if you hold it up, that is just
a dong,
a gay ball sack.
Oh yeah, it looks like one of those balls on that special show, like my 70-pound nut or whatever.
Yeah.
Here comes me with my nut, you know. And some guy, they'll put like a little curtain in front of it and be like, da-da, and then pull the curtain, but it's still just his nut there, you know? And all the kids will pay a quarter. That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
So how did you even get nominated? They just knew you guys were doing it.
We just had, I think, just the highest Patreon. I don't know who.
No way. So you guys are rich then.
Yeah. Yeah, we're all right.
Oh, damn, dude. That's crazy.
This is what it gets.
Try to
you.
hide it. Yeah, dude. Dude, for real, they
say
called
money
us.
can't buy happiness, dude.
True. I might start stuffing with that thing. That's probably what it's for.
Definitely.
Crazy.
Look huge.
You look like you have like a real medical problem, dude.
Oh, the road to the Patreon gay tumor runs through fucking Austin, bitches.
He's gave us
You want to take this? Come take it, dude. Come and take it.
You come take it out of my butt.
They're gonna shove it up our ass, dude.
What's that?
You go to like a cool party and Diddy's gonna shove it up our ass, dude.
Diddy better not get to find out we have
Plug
this.
us, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think
Why did he get attacked
Do
all
you
of a
think
sudden?
Diddy's plugging all these dudes?
I don't know.
I hope not.
I can look.
Did he? That's what everybody's calling him right now.
Did he?
Did he?
Well, he got in trouble. The media just fucking, they fling their
Yeah.
eye on people, and all of a sudden it was like Dwayne. They had like I think Dwayne Wade, Dwight Howard was in trouble, and then they just fucking
I think
spotlighted.
was
Diddy.
Dwight in trouble or was Dwight just?
He was just sending
kind
freaky
of outed?
texts. He was sending freaky texts. Yeah, he didn't do it well.
I think Dwight was totally.
No, there was a dude who was
I
like,
think he's fine.
yeah, but a guy claimed he went over there and then was like, nah, I'm not with this because another dude was there, and then Dwight was like, they claimed Dwight was like, it's time.
What do you mean,
Oh, I
like it's
didn't-
time?
Like he was exchanging, like pretend you and I were having like a gay affair, and like we were texting each other.
Slow it down. What's happening?
So you and I, so like it was like if we were having a gay affair, and I'm like,
Okay.
yo, come through, slide through, come get.
And
this.
where are we?
My house.
Okay.
So you're coming through, and all of a sudden, Shane's there, just standing there, buck ass naked. And you're like, "Yo, you didn't." This is what happened.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, dude. No.
Wait, what do you mean?
I don't want to play for the Lakers anymore.
What? What if I'm there naked? You would say you would be mad?
I want to go back to Houston.
I think that was the claim. I skimmed the news, but I think that's what they're claiming he did.
Oh, it'd be so scary.
He's just not, the guy apparently. Yeah, I mean, Dwight Howard's fucking huge.
Dwight Howard's huge, dude.
So
that would be so scary.
You think at that point tossing in another dude would not be that big of a deal?
It wouldn't be a difference.
Yeah,
And you think you could get tall enough away from being gay, you know?
true. You get far enough from your dick where you don't even think about them.
Or just like, I just wonder if at certain altitudes or whatever there is as much gayness or whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe it's gayer. Maybe it gets gayer.
Nah,
and gayer.
dude, Shaq, Yao Ming.
True.
Those guys are straight as hell.
True. Sir Charles.
Yeah.
Sir
Napoleon.
Napoleon was a little.
Yeah, he was a little sweet.
Actually, Napoleon was sweet or straight as fuck, dude.
Was he?
Yeah, he was very.
Maybe it's
straight.
just us average height guys. Maybe all the gays in like 5'9" to like 5'11".
I guarantee you there is a predomination of gays at a certain height.
I believe it. Yeah.
Can you look that up? You guys
Yeah.
don't have anybody that works here, huh?
Gay height. No, we got it.
He just has his cell phone. Get the guy who fucking.
No, this is good.
Fire up the quantum computers, dude. Crunch the numbers.
All you got was a fucking canister of
Look, we
blood
got these
pressure
blankets.
medicine and a cell phone to look stuff up on.
It's on crack squad, dude. These guys are good. Ask him anything.
saying.
Ask him anything right now.
Gay height. What's the deeds?
Lemaire doesn't need a computer. He knows.
True.
Did you hear that Rock question? He got it right. When did the Rock come back? 2012.
That's
he
true.
is a computer. That is
bad.
an autistic man.
Oh, my
For
bad,
real,
brother.
we do not need computers. He
Oh,
literally-
yeah, I feel you, dude.
He's the mind of a
Yeah,
machine.
they'll start doing like they do horsepowers. They might start doing like autism
powers, yeah.
Autism powers on the computer.
Oh, that'd be a great movie, huh?
That would be-
Autism powers.
That would be
Autism powers. You make me horny. Yeah.
autism powers.
Do I make you uncomfortable, baby? Autism Powers. Just an American guy dressed like Austin Powers at a Comic-Con.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of our politicians. Dude, how crazy that that the politics now, they're just blatantly just stealing money
nuts, dude.
and smelling and molesting children.
It's crazy. Dude, no one cares. There's nothing we can do
just
about
realize
it.
even if we voted, it doesn't
There's
even
nothing we
fucking
can do
matter.
about it.
Not
There's
at all.
nothing we can do about it.
We're
Yeah.
all trapped in this fucking this money funneling all our money to fucking fight wars. It's literally like a game of like a Risk or one of those. It's like a computer game someone's playing.
And
Dude, they're so close to beating it though. They're so close to beating the game.
We just need
They're
to drain
so
the swamp,
close.
dude.
They need like $60 trillion more from us, dude, and then they'll beat
we're
the
gonna
game.
win. Once we save Ukraine, we're back.
True.
I just don't understand the long term of it, because if everybody dies from drug overdose and is sad, then what do you even like? You're not going to have anybody to work in the workforce to
Yeah.
even make you any money. Like that's where I just don't understand it. you know?
Robots.
Like how do you get the high score in whatever they're doing? You know?
I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I
Yeah,
think
I don't
they're
know.
pigging. They're pigging out.
Yeah, it's probably. Then again, they have like the technology now to really clamp down. So it's like someone could for real rule. If someone gets to rule the world now, they'll probably rule it for just thousands.
Yeah, but they
of
don't
years.
even need to worry about like overpopulation. They live.
Mhm.
They don't live around people.
True.
You don't need to. You know.
I think it's not even
Although
about.
I guess the
I think it's
Pelosi's-
There's
yeah.
just like 7 dudes in like a fucking weird exclusive place, and they're just like, business is booming this year. We did 70 zillion, and they're like, I did 40 zillion. Fuck, and they just start
Jerking off on a Bitcoin or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any material concern really. It's just more of like, fuck him. God
I
damn
bet it does. At certain levels, it gets pretty weird because I've just met a couple of rich folks and they get pretty weird, man.
Yeah.
They get a little bit like, it definitely seems kind of scary.
Dude, imagine 7 generations of that though.
Oh, dude,
It's
crazy.
it's insane.
Like Saltburn.
Yeah.
I didn't see that. I heard it was good.
I thought you were talking about like literal salt burn. I was like, yeah, that would suck.
No, Saltburn. It's about kind of like a. Have you seen it?
I heard I
Lemaire?
wouldn't like it, but it was
American
good.
Sea Saltburn?
Is it about a weirdo that's just fucking people?
The guy's naked in it, I heard. He shows his
I'm
full
not watching
penis.
that.
It's about. I'll say this.
I watch naked guys every day on my cell phone. I go, yeah, fuck that lady.
Yeah, that guy.
I jack off to porn.
Right.
I'm not actually opposed to seeing.
I thought it was like I thought it was a new genre of like dudes flipping out in public. I was like,
ooh, I do watch that too.
Because there was that guy in the aquarium who just showed his dick, or the Bass Pro Store. That was pretty tight.
That's great.
Yeah.
So you get naked and get in the tank?
The guy got naked and got in the tank.
Yeah, that's nice.
And showed his penis. Yeah.
You do have a small penis during a schizophrenic, like a break like that.
Before you finish that sentence, I was
I've
like,
seen a
why are you
couple
doing
giant
this to me
ones.
right now, dude?
What?
You didn't finish your sentence yet. So my mind was like,
Oh, you
why
do have a small penis.
Why you do this to me?
No,
You
I
do
would
have a
never.
small penis.
I would never. You have a nice penis.
No, that's all right. Yeah, during a schizophrenic break, you would shrivel up. So what?
One of our favorite sponsors.
Yes, one of our favorite
One of our
sponsors.
favorites.
True Classic. Good call.
Yeah.
Let's fucking run DMC this shit, dude. It's here to help you end the old year with the new you and close.
Close.
Give you the confidence to tackle those 2024 resolutions. Out with the old ratty T-shirts with those sweat stains and holes.
It's not that funny anymore.
That's actually very funny. Yes, insert name, person. I'm talking to you. True Classics.
Were they
ultra
trying to
comfortable.
fucking talk shit on me?
I don't know. I don't know who the fuck.
Out with the old ratty T-shirts and sweat stains and holes. Yes.
What could it be? Either they don't know who was going to read it.
Well, both of us are wearing the same fucking
True,
shirt.
true, true. That
They're taking
True
shots
Classic.
at us.
True Classics ultra comfortable, perfect fitting essentials range from fitted T-shirts, athleisure, jeans, sweaters, outerwear, and more. True Classic has everything you need to hit the gym, take it slow, or treat yourself to something nice. They've already helped over 2 million men look great in their apparel, and now you can save big while you do so. For a limited time only, get 25% off when you shop now with my exclusive link at trueclassic.com. Insert the code
/MSSP.
/MSSP.
I like the shirts because you can hide your fat, fucking disgusting love handles.
Yeah, they accentuate your shoulders, dude.
They
You're still
accentuate. You
jacked.
look jacked.
I got a package from them recently. It was jeans. The jeans are nice.
Oh, really?
Very stretchy jeans.
I
And
gave
soft.
fucking dungarees.
The sweater was very soft as well.
What?
And the T-shirts have, for real, they've overtaken my whole closet. That's all I have in my closet now. So they do rule. I'm not going to.
This is a lot.
Yeah, dude, you can get their joggers. You can wear activewear crew necks. And it accentuates your shoulders. It's really nice. The outerwear, puffer jackets, sweaters, fleece shackets. I've never heard of that before, but they have those. Beanies and scarves, sweatshirts. Seriously, whatever you choose, you can't go wrong with
Yeah.
True Classic. All their clothing can be mixed and matched and designed to work with your lifestyle so you can look and feel your best every day. In fact, True Classic is so committed to the products, they even have a 100% perfect fit guarantee and easy return. So if you're ready to upgrade your closet, shop now with my exclusive link at trueclassic.com/MSSP and save up to 25% off your first order. Make 2024 your most stylish year yet with True Classic.
DraftKings Sportsbook, an official betting partner of the NFL playoffs, is bringing you an offer that'll help make the playoffs electrifying. New customers can bet $5 on any game. Thanks. See that?
Yeah.
200, and they can win 200 instantly in bonus bets. They get 200 instantly, I think. But I'll tell you what, man. I had a good time betting yesterday.
What'd you bet on?
I told my father to place these bets because down here
Sure.
Texas way,
Yeah.
you can't. Yeah.
He's whispering to him.
But I said, Dad, Giants money line. The Eagles are fucking dog shit. The old man stuck with it. Then he said, I'm taking the Dolphins over the Bills. I said, Padre.
Oh, you crazy?
Padre, ay, mi padre. I said, you're gonna have to take the Bills, dude.
Mhm.
Bills are gonna win this game, and they certainly did.
Nice.
Although Gabriel Davis got hurt.
the Bills winning the
thoughts.
Super Bowl?
This was to win the division. So the Bills, I think, are a 2 seed now in the AFC. I could be
That's awesome.
could be way out of line, wrong
The Eagles
on that.
forsook us now. The Bills are in the squad.
The Birds are fucking. They look like crap.
That's fucking bullshit.
If I was a betting man, I would consider the Buccaneers.
True.
Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code DRENCHED. New customers can bet just $5 to get $200 instantly in bonus bets. Only on DraftKings Sportsbook with code DRENCHED. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.1800gambler.net. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY. That's 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Chris, call 888-7.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Sam was excellent this weekend.
Really?
He's
That's
extremely funny.
God dang, the whole theater.
Yeah.
That's his neck of the woods out there, right?
Yeah, he's from Denver.
God damn it, dude. That's what's up. Hit
Yeah,
you
it
with
was
it. That's
good.
how it's done.
Yeah, that's the funniest thing you can do. He also was selling his book in the lobby, which he didn't run that by me.
Should have flipped the tables.
I told him, I said, man, the first show he finished and he was like, I'll be out in the lobby selling my book after this. And I like shook his hand. I was like, next time ask. I'm going to tell them no, you're not allowed to do it. I'm going to tell them to box up your
Shut it down.
book.
Rent a school bus and 5 SUVs and
I'm
pull up and
gonna.
surround them and indict them, dude.
This is how I'm going to, yeah.
Like you're actually loitering and you're not allowed to do that. And
I
soliciting.
might pull up to Mechanicsburg like this. To my parents' house for Easter. Just rent 5 SUVs.
Dude, you need the school bus.
A school bus is nice, dude.
You'd have to get like a Penske truck, a school bus, 5 SUVs minimum. I mean, Trump has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He might have 10 SUVs. What in the fucking world would you need 10 SUVs? Unless they're like decoy stuff. Like, why would you? I mean, I'm trying to think. I know, obviously, the guy has a lot of stuff going on. Obviously, dude.
I guess if he gets attacked, but it's like,
oh yeah, I guess you're right.
He's always here, or he's always. It's easy to find.
This is what like emperors in like ancient times would do. They'd have
Yeah.
like the most elaborate things. It just looks. You can get rich enough to where you're like, dude, this procession. You just get into like processing. 'Cause
Yeah,
it is fucking sick.
He shut down New York. It's pretty wild.
Yeah.
Joe Biden had the most security I've ever seen.
Really?
Yeah.
Probably she has so many
Dr. Jill.
boyfriends.
She had so many
Probably
boyfriends
just all her
there.
boyfriends, dude.
Those guys, you could tell every one of those dudes' nuts were drained. She was upstairs servicing the service. The
Ask
true
him if
Secret
it's-
Service.
If it's the Warriors, they're like, yeah, dude, it's Draymond Green. Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
Yeah, it's Draymond Green, dude. I was like, damn, man. I know you're going to humiliate me.
You have to be a dick about it, dude. How fast is it? It's not illegal to run past those guys, is it? Like as fast as you can. Like, guys, I'm just fucking kidding, guys. What the fuck? Why are you guys beating my ass? I was kidding.
Yeah, walk up to him. Be like, nah, I'm just kidding. I had to jump on you though,
Dude, I told you when I was a little kid, I tried to grab a cop's gun. When I was
You
a little
acted
kid,
on it.
I did. No,
You act with the thought everyone has when they see it.
I was a little boy, and they had like a cop at recess for some like weird like school thing. They said like a cop, like an officer friendly thing. They're chilling outside, and I went to like pull it out of his holster from behind him, and he hit my hand. He's like, "What are you doing? Don't do that." But cops have like a dual release. You have to like hit
Yeah.
the thing. I didn't know that. I was like, in my little kid head, I'm like, yo, if I got the gun out of his holster, that would be funny as fuck. And he was pissed. He could have shot me. He could have fucking shot me.
Could have John Wicked you. Could have done karate and fucking.
I remember thinking as a little kid, like this is funny to like snatch a cop's gun would be so funny if I popped
is
it out
a
of his
fun
holster.
prank.
He was not feeling.
I was a kid. I got not as dangerous, but I was a big middle finger guy for a while.
Whoa,
I figured out the middle.
that's pretty fucking
You can get a
dangerous.
result out of people. You can get
Yeah.
a reaction. You just go.
Out of cops or just people?
Everybody.
Yeah,
when,
dude.
when my parents weren't looking, I'd
Out the car window.
everybody.
Did anyone ever come up and tell on you?
Backseat. Yeah, people would immediately.
Yeah, I got told on
Yeah.
before. It sucked. Thank God I was with my Uncle Neil. He's cool. My parents would have completely
Dude,
freaked out.
backseat of the station wagon.
Yes,
All
exactly.
day, facing backwards. Oh yeah, doesn't count. Nice try. You thought you got me in trouble.
Have you got a school bus fired up anytime soon?
School bus?
Yeah, like have you pulled up behind a school bus and got the kids fired up?
No, I like it though.
I had them going. I had them going not too
What
long
were you
ago.
hitting them with?
They hit me with finger, and I started laughing and going, "Ooh,
Yeah.
With the finger back, dude." They go,
That's fun.
"Oh, dude, getting the school bus hype is one of my favorite
These
things."
fat wop security guards.
Yeah, you need them,
True.
dude. What? This is crazy. The motorcade's out of control. It's just like, I mean, this has to cost the city like,
Yeah.
$2 million
Yes.
at least.
Now every single person's late for everything.
Some guys just getting
Yeah.
stabbed. Oh my god, dude!
It's him. Hit him with the wave, Trump dog.
Took my breath away.
Looking thick. looking good, dude. That's a good gait.
Yeah, man. Dude, I mean, how dude, how do you even wake up for such an epic day? This is so
He just gets
fucking
up,
epic,
snorts
dude.
his fucking 30 Sudafeds or whatever. That guy was going wild on those things.
What if he's doing like shake and bake meth, like that shit you shake up in soda
It'd be
bottles?
sick to show up for this, just bombed.
Yeah.
That's it. He's inside. Now he's in the hands of the demon rats.
Is he? So he's in like the building?
He's in the courthouse. He's getting arraigned.
He pulled. I thought they were gonna get him.
Now he pulled up, dude.
That's how he pulled up on the courthouse.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's at least 12 parking
It's
tickets.
a major league swag out.
Oh my god, dude! So he had to call the city and be like, "I'll be in the city today. Shut down a square grid of Manhattan so I can go into this place." And then you see that and you go, "These guys don't like collude on anything and have weird, shady business." It's like, dude, he called someone and he's like, "Yo, I'm coming. Block all the streets." That's crazy. What's like the permits for that? If I want to call my mayor and be like, "Yo, how much would it cost for me to block entirely block Broad Street?"
That would cost millions and millions of dollars.
Yeah, they're going to charge. I
They
think
do
they're
that shit for like filming.
True.
Like they'll shut down a block, and I think it costs like $1 billion.
Jesus Christ.
That's just my knowledge. You know?
I bet it does cost a lot of money. That's why they do it in like different, like in Philadelphia instead of New York.
Well,
there it is, dude. There was that.
We watched it.
History.
We watched history.
Slice of history, boys and girls.
Guys, now let's get down to business.
Let's get back down to the brass tacks. Me freaking out in the playground. Walking my dogs.
That's nice though.
It was a pretty large scale bug. That was the first wave of the bug out, and I was going like, dude, Jesus Christ, get it together. Not to mention, this is like a kind of a weirder thing. But then I didn't realize how much I do this, but like when I'm not sensitive to it unless you're like it's kind of stoned. You walk by people, I have like almost like a mental reaction to every single person I see, and it was like I started being like, holy shit, I've not even like a social anxiety thing. Like I saw a dude's kid kicking a soccer ball who was like probably like 5, and you know, like kind of like stunk. They didn't kick it far, and I was like, my kid can kick a ball faster than that. And it went through my head. And I went, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
That's nice though. You're proud of your kid.
It was kind of
That's
funny.
sweet.
That's when I started being, and it was like, but I started becoming hyper aware of every reaction I was having to every single person.
I hate weed. I hate weed.
It was crazy.
God,
I was losing it, dude. I saw a Puerto Rican couple who were wearing like cool denim jackets. Well, here's the thing. It was not. I was spinning on every single person I saw. This was a Puerto Rican couple in like cool denim jackets with like cool hairstyles, and there was a part of me that went like, I mean, it must be cool to like be part of like I was calling it the culture in my head of like you're involved in the culture, and I'm like they have a tiny little slice of it, and it's got to be enjoyable. But I was like, if you get too close to the epicenter of it, you're destroyed.
Yeah.
When dudes try to take too much of the culture on them, I was telling Brittany this, and she was like, "Don't tell anyone this." She's like, "Don't say this to anyone." I was like, there's dudes get greedy and they pig on the culture, and I'm
You're
like,
at the mall wearing the fucking "I'm with her" or "my king, my queen." You've gone too far.
Beauty
at
and
the
the
mall
Beast.
kiosk, the Beauty and the
the
Beast.
beauty, he's the beast.
Yeah. You've gone too far.
But there's
It's
a part
over.
where I think it becomes it'll just be completely consuming. I was like thinking
Yeah.
about how they were on like the comfortable like periphery of it, and I'm like, that must be pretty sick. And I started thinking of dudes who try to like completely get to the epicenter of it and like, I rule. And it's like he was shot in the head in a nightclub.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
there was a guy recently in Chicago that got shot. Lemaire, did you see this? Have you heard about this? Yeah, this rapper.
He returned to the scene of the crime.
He was in. Yeah, he returned. He was in the guy he killed's blood.
Yeah,
taking pictures with like money as a phone. He got shot like an hour later. They're like, oh, there he is. The ops got him.
That's my whole point was that like it does when dudes try to like get like like the cowboy from Westworld is like, I want to get to the game within the game.
Yeah,
it becomes all consuming, and like, dude, it's like I was thinking of that kid too. I saw the same thing of like, I'm the man, I'm it, and it was just like I'm standing in my enemy's blood with $40,000, and it's like the whole thing. And I don't want. I'm not trying to
Can't
sound
talk
like,
right now.
I'm not trying to sound
I'm
shitty.
standing in my opponent's blood,
but it does become like a perversion at one. It becomes like crazy, and that, I got like real geeked on that, and it was
and all
like,
the comments on those tweets are like, it's like a game. People think it's
game
like
over,
funny.
yeah. Game over.
They're like
RIP.
emojis.
Bull guy.
They're like,
Bull
dude,
guy.
bull guy, clap back. The quick clap back. his ops must have been Amazon Prime. They're so fast. Like, just, yeah, people enjoy it.
It was uncomfortable. It was I was like, dude, it was just nothing but a 4-block radius of me just going, and then like seeing other people and be like, God damn it, why do I react so viscerally to everybody I see?
I'm pretty aggressive towards like in the airport. I'm furious the entire time, dude. I don't move. If someone's walking like a dickhead, I'll hit them. I'll shoulder someone's book bag or someone's bag hanging. Like, learn how to fucking walk in the airport. God damn it.
That's what I was.
It makes me so angry.
That's what I was tripping on about the level of inner battles you have.
I'm furious every time I'm in an airport, and I'm in an airport constantly, dude. Every time I walk through, I'm like, fucking dumbass. Learn how to fucking walk. Don't stand on the fucking moving walk. Get out of the way if you're gonna stand. Yeah, it's not a good quality.
This is a phase. I'm going through a phase of life where I get mentally allergic to weed for like stretches of like a couple years, and then it just wears off. Right now, I like tried the babyest amount, and I was fucking spun, dude.
Yeah,
fully spun out. I was like walking past. There was a lady with like a ball or something, and I'm like, I let my dog like pee. This is what I do too. I let my dog pee on like a little young sapling. And I was like, oh, hopefully the pee doesn't fuck the sapling up. And there's a lady. She like just looked over casually, and I'm like, if that lady says something, I'd be like, yo, shut the fuck up. And then as I did that, I got intense deja vu, and I was like, did I dream about this? And I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. I gotta go back inside. Yo, if she says this, I'd be like, yo,
if
shut
she
the
says
fuck
anything,
up.
I'm gonna go fucking wild. It's funny too because you're like, I hope I'm not wrong right now. Like you were like, maybe I'm in the wrong. If somebody even says anything, I'll go nuts.
Dude, yeah, I did that for like, I just couldn't stop. And I used to do it way more, and I've been doing it less.
Damn.
Then I got high, and I got in my head, and I was realizing how much I like these thoughts. Like I was like, these might not.
Dude,
even...
I maintain eye contact with people at the airport. If someone's walking the other way, I'm not looking away until they look away. It's fucking crazy. It's so bad.
That was what destabilized me because I looked at every single person. I'm like, oh, these guys are all just having this psycho. And my whole, not even epiphany, it was like, oh, this is an inner life. I'm having an inner experience. And I was like, so is everybody else. And everyone's is completely out of control.
Yeah.
I went, just walk the dog. You said you make eye contact.
I'll make eye contact with dude. If coming this way, if I'm going this way. And then I'll look back. I'll be like, that guy's probably pissed. They never look back. I'm the only one doing this. It's a fucking psycho move, dude. That's not good. This is actually kind of embarrassing to talk about.
It's kind of really funny.
It's crazy.
That was my whole point, though. Everyone does, like, people are like, and that was this was the thing when I was walking up, because like then like I think like Spud called me, I'm like, what's up, Spud? I'm talking to Spud.
Yeah.
No problems. I'm like, oh, this is what happens when like people are left to their own devices. Like, I get nuts, dude.
Yeah.
Then you start like stewing in your own juices, and it's just like, what does that lady think? And if you're talking, I'm like, yeah, the lady doesn't care.
Bitch. She's not even looking at you.
It was crazy. It was insane. It was purely fucking insane. And I started just thinking of like, those dudes are so lucky to be able to take a piece of the culture. I was like, they must look so fucking.
I wish
must
I
be
was
so
wearing
cool.
a full denim outfit.
Denim outfit with a cool.
No one bats an eye at it. Fuck. If I wore full denim, people would get out of the way. Like, something's going on here. This is schizophrenic, man.
With like the coolest haircut imaginable.
Yeah.
That would be people would be like, this is dude.
Yeah.
They just started to be like, this is crazy.
Yeah. What is this new phase?
Who's this
what is this new fad?
Who's this young billionaire?
Yeah. we ran into some tough hombres in Salt Lake. Were you there? No, you weren't. Remember at the airport when they carted Kyla? Like, you can't sit here. It's like, dude, she's not fucking 20.
Carded?
They carded her at the airport bar, and then we're like, sorry. And they were like, your license is expired. We can't. Like, you're not allowed to sit here. And I was like, that's ridiculous.
That's crazy.
And they're like, do you want me to get my manager? And I was like, yeah, please. And then the manager came out and was like, we need valid photo ID. I was like, she just got through TSA.
Yeah.
With this ID. Can you give her a fucking drink? Or let her at least sit here and not drink? They're like, no, she can't sit at the bar.
Yeah, please not a fat dude with pleated khakis with flour all over him. Please, no, don't get your manager.
But then, yeah, my worst nightmare.
You want me to get the manager?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, fucking sure.
The only reason I thought of that was there was a cool white guy with a cool haircut. He had a cross shaved into the back of his hair.
Fuck.
The Mormons out there, the LDS, they love it.
Really?
Yeah. You can be a cool Christian out there.
Booze and coffee, don't forget.
Yeah.
They can't have coffee either. Unless you're, what is it called, a Jack Mormon?
Yeah.
Jack Mormon, then you can kind of just be a bad boy. Enjoy all that good pussy.
Get some
dude.
pussy.
Being secretly pounding coffee and being a Mormon would be so tight.
Yeah, but they'd pick up on it.
You think they get you?
Yeah.
I'd get busted in a second. What? Artist gentlemen. It's 3 o'clock.
What the fuck are you looking at, bitch?
It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm on my phone. Like, don't worry about me.
I'm not on coffee, honey.
Dude, I abused the coffee on Friday night. I drank it before shows. I never do that. I abused the coffee.
Did you have fun on stage? Or you fired up?
Fucking blast. I had a blast. I will say
you might
I had
need
a
to
blast.
abuse coffee.
I had a blast all weekend. I had a blast, and I didn't do it the next day. I was still fine. But yeah, dude, I got home and it was like, I was like crackhead shit where I couldn't sleep till like 4 in the morning.
That's also after a show too.
Yeah, it was.
After a show's tough.
It's tough to get back to bed.
Yeah.
Get sleepy.
Yeah, after you had so much fun.
Dude, I literally did have so much fun the entire weekend. It was the best. Some dude, when I was on the last night, this guy, he was talking, and I was like in the front row, and I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, dude, I started giving the high eyebrow. I was like, what are you doing, dude?
Yeah.
Fucking with him, and he was like, sorry, man. I'm like, well, what are you talking about? And he goes, dude, you don't, he's like, I'm like, well, I definitely want to know. What are you talking about? He goes, oh, he just was telling my wife, you remind me a lot of my friend who just passed away recently, like look a lot like him. And I obviously hit him with like, bah, it's me.
I'm back.
Like I'm back.
I faked it.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, that's fun.
Kind of funny. But then he was like, we did a big cheers to the. I was like, where's everyone cheers to his dead friend. We did a nice like cheers to the dead friend. It was a very touching moment, dude. I got to like make eye contact with him. He was very happy. He was very pleased. But
that's nice.
Because I was like, what could be possibly more important?
Yeah.
And
What are
I
you
was
guys talking about?
I was like, Dad, well, that's it's pretty important. You're
My
missing
close
your dead
friend
friend.
who passed away.
Yeah, he's like, you kind of looked like you. You reminded me of him, and I was like, so touching, dude. We all did
very
a nice.
nice,
We did all
dude.
cheers his dead friend. It was a good time.
Yeah.
He got to stand up like to Dennis or whatever his name was.
Dennis. How did he pass away?
I didn't ask, but yeah, I should have. I should have asked. I did a crowd of
Yeah,
myself.
you did the right thing.
But not getting into the
because that could be
nitty-gritty.
pretty. No matter what,
I know.
if he's young, that's gonna be a rough one.
I know. I'm kidding. But yeah, that would have been crazy.
rough
Like,
one,
so
let me
what
tell you.
happened? No, it was nice. It was like I was enjoying. The whole thing was a very fun time. It was a very fun time, and it
Yeah.
made me happy to have. That guy had a nice, very pleasant moment.
Yeah.
We got to do a big cheers, and it was good.
I had a good time. Other than the tacos, it was a good trip.
Do you have people like yell in theaters at all and like heckle?
Yeah, there's sometimes.
That's got to be brutal because you can't see.
Sometimes, but for the most, it calms down in
It
theaters.
chills?
They chill out. Although one of the shows this weekend, a guy was just yelling podcast references, just totally out of nowhere. Just be like, West Point. Like, what? That
Yeah,
got to me.
That stinks.
Every
yeah.
once in a while, that just makes me so
kills
angry
you.
because I can't figure it out.
Yeah.
I can't understand the mindset of being in there. I understand yelling something dumb
For sure.
or like screaming something, but like being like, I know the podcast. I'm gonna yell at Mechanicsburg. It's like I don't.
Yeah.
It makes me mad to think about what you're thinking.
There was somebody at every single Stress Factory show, at least one person that would like fully like almost stand up and try to talk.
Yeah.
It was insane. It was kind of fun. Yeah, that is at a theater is insane, dude.
Yeah.
To just be like, yo, Wiki Wild.
Wiki Wild. Like, yep. Yes. Thank you. Protect our parks. Yes. That's a podcast.
But the thing is, like,
I'm
how
trying
long
to do my art?
How long are you sitting on it for? Or is it just a spur of the
working
moment?
up
like,
the courage,
blah!
or yes.
It's kind of funny, actually. Now that I think about it, it's actually very funny. But
it makes me so mad.
Dude, I'm telling you, I cannot stop battling Italian dudes. Non-stop.
You've been performing in the Italian region.
That's what it is, dude.
Yeah.
I've been
You need to get out of the
fighting
Italian zones.
I do. I think
You
I'm
need to
out.
head
of
out
them.
west.
I'm out. I'm out now.
The WAPs
I
aren't
think
out
that was
there.
the last. I did my WAP tour, but that was
Head
like
down Texas way. Not a lot
Me
of
too.
WAPs.
Dude, they're just brutal, bro.
The WAPs?
The most,
they might be the worst.
It was crazy.
In a crowd, they might be the worst.
Yeah. No, it was fun.
First
though.
table I ever kicked out
Was
WAPs. New Jersey WAPs.
You're the Greeks.
I've never kicked anybody out. I was like, you guys get this table, this entire table.
It has to go.
Please leave.
Yeah, it's a shame.
And that was in like that fucking back room at Bananas.
Oh.
It's just in a hotel lobby in fucking North Jersey.
And that's
table
like
of WAPs right next to the stage, just fully just talking to me, talking to each other and talking to me.
the Roman legions could have all united too. That was a tough one.
That was
dude.
a room of WAPs.
I know.
Yeah.
That's where they hang out.
Say, here's the bad WAPs. Get the bad WAPs out. Yeah, the mafiosos.
Yeah, dude, it was they were
Costa Nostra.
continually a problem every time. It was so bad that I was talking about how bad they were, and there wasn't any there, and people were just confused. Like, what are you talking about? So you don't understand? They're my natural enemy in this
The
setting.
WAPs.
The WAPs.
They are, dude.
They won't stop, dude. They don't stay, and they have to go like, okay, bud, all
Yeah.
right, okay.
All right, keep it moving. Next subject. Like, what?
I don't know what to do with this.
Yeah.
And they might come up. There's a guy.
There's also they might
gonna
fight
kick
you.
my ass.
They might attack you.
Yeah, it was very fun. But either way,
Dirty wops, dude. They have brass knuckles.
leather jackets with
my
weapons
uncle
on
gave
them.
me these. He was security for John Gotti. No, he wasn't. He worked at fucking Dilbert's Pissed.
So if you like stand there, like if you like rock on your feet and like point at someone, you're like, oh, this guy's a C. It's like shit like that.
Yeah.
Like hacking. But he, I think, got real into like pro-vax stuff when the vax came out.
Yeah. Anytime he checks the camera, still, I think at the time it auto-focused on my face. Every single time he looks, I go, if this thing was on my face the whole time, I'm going to be furious. But it's you telling stories of me going, just biting my fucking lip.
Dude, he came out and he did like I guess he was like really railing hard against people who weren't getting the vax. What you looking at?
Did you shave your legs?
No, dude, in the wintertime, all my leg hair fucking falls out. I made fun of someone for this in college and it started happening
Now
to
it
me.
happens.
Now it happens to me all the time. I mean, bro, look at that. It looks like
It's
fucking,
there. All right, I'm sorry.
Looks like fucking marble, bro.
That is wild.
Dude, it's smooth as hell.
That's not going to help the fake leg accusations, dude. That's wild.
Yeah, I was making fun of someone for that.
I
in
get it on the
college.
back. I get it right there.
Dude, this guy one time, it was hairless. And I'm like, what the fuck? And he's like, it all falls out in the winter. My legs get dry and the hair falls out from my jeans. And I was like, pfft.
It is, yeah, it's from wearing slacks.
Now it happens to me. It fucking sucks.
Well, I'm
Actually,
sorry.
I think it's
brought it
because
up.
I never wore jeans. I only wore sweatpants, but same color jeans, by the way, sick. So
No big deal.
it's whatever. But so he was like railing against people who weren't getting the vaccine. He was like doing all these sophisticated data models and being like this, therefore that. And you guys, I don't know if he was saying like people were idiots, but he was kind of being like, you guys just don't understand how to actually use logic and think for yourselves. And then he came
That's
out
kind of being a fucking complete asshole.
Yeah, I think again. I don't know.
Yeah.
This is what I think he was doing because he had to come out, and he didn't have to do this, but he came out and he goes, "I'm going to say it. The anti-vaxxers won. The anti-vaxxers won. You guys won. I had my complicated logic. You guys had your heuristics. You're now in a victorious place. Dude, it was the most unhinged shit I've ever seen in my life. Where it's like, you won. I'm the loser. He's like, take solace in your victory.
Old men cannot have the internet.
It's the
we
most.
can't.
No,
And
exactly.
Geezers that are online are fucking out of control, dude.
This shit is nuts, dude. Because I think he was getting crushed in the comments because he was like, people are probably like, fuck you. YouTube is all like, fuck you. My aunt died from, whatever, therapeutics or injectable. It's like nonstop on all those videos. And, so he had to come out and like bend the knee and be like,
Yeah.
you guys with your heuristics were right and I
How
was
old do you think
wrong.
he is?
He's got to be in his 60s, dude. He's probably
I think he'd be in
65.
60s and reading the comments.
Bro.
I think of Phil. Think of Phil. Think of your dad looking at his phone and being like,
What the fuck?
the hell is this guy?
Oh, it would kill him, dude.
Call me.
It would kill him, dude. Dude, fucking, I don't know if I told you about this, but the lawyer guy I watched got sucked up into the comment life. He was making videos about Andrew Tate, and I watched this dude being like, and some of you guys are saying this, and he made like 5 more videos about Andrew Tate. He's like, I know you guys love this guy. You guys are saying that I'm a fucking, oh yeah, okay. I wish I was him. Yeah, right. He's just fighting commenters. This guy's like a fucking criminal defense attorney. Probably loaded, rich, and he still couldn't take the
Comments come for all of us in the end, dude. Joey Bosa at the Birds game. He's Nick Bosa's a defensive end for the 49ers. Joey plays for the Chargers. They're brothers.
Oh.
Freaks.
Yeah.
And some Eagles fans got him while he was on his way into the game to watch his brother. He was wearing like 49ers gear, and they're like, Bosa, how come the Chargers aren't playing this week, Bosa? And he was like, yeah, what are you filming this for your fucking butt buddies? He's like,
He's
he
like,
tried
"You
to hit
have
him
no
with jock
money, I'm
energy. They were
rich."
just, there was nothing he could do. And he was with like his family and friends that were kind of like, okay.
Take it
He's
easy,
like, yeah,
Trev.
I'm fucking rich, you fucking broke bitch. And they're like, fuck you, Bosa. He got him so good.
You can't, dude. That doesn't work. People think when you're getting crushed,
Yeah.
you're going to be like, yeah, well, you're a loser. And they're like, bah.
I mean, yeah, especially those dudes who are
They're on a suicide mission to talk shit to a freak defensive end in the NFL.
Yeah.
Yes, they're losers compared to you. Yes.
Yeah,
They're
but-
filming you, calling you a fucking loser.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing.
Oh, it's hilarious.
They're
It's the
drunk
best.
in a parking lot, calling you a loser.
It's the
They're
funniest.
unstoppable.
He's an absolute monster.
Yeah. He's
so
a
funny.
Fucking freak, dude. He
So
could
funny.
kill them all.
Your little butt buddies.
Yeah, he's like, "Were you filming that for your fucking butt buddies?" Ha fuck you. Like, he was so mad, dude. I would have been furious too. If I'm standing there with my family and someone came up and was like, "You suck," I'd be like, "Fuck you, dude." There was nothing he could do. What's he supposed to do?
Yeah, I mean, you could have flipped the script on him. As my later, guys.
Be like, dude,
Love you guys.
you
Love
guys are crazy.
so funny.
You guys are so. Yeah, you can't even do that though.
Dude, how did they not? I mean, they don't have their star quarterback. Is that correct?
Yeah, their quarterback. This was their third quarterback.
What
And
was
he got hurt.
So the Eagles are highly favored in this game.
They were not. They were only favored by 2.5 points.
How? Does everyone think so lowly of the Eagles that they third string quarterback?
Yeah, but that kid came in and was really good.
Oh, was he
was
really?
really good. Yeah.
What happened? What the fuck did he do?
He
Why
got
not?
hurt right away.
What?
Yeah. First series, he got hurt. And then the backup, the guy they signed, I think like 2 weeks ago, came in.
Something to do with a
The
mustache.
game was over.
That's a
It
mustache.
was over.
That's when you tap in. Like, give us the mustache quarterback,
Yeah.
dude. Give us that guy with a mustache. He was fucking.
He came in and they had zero chance.
He's like, I've only ever thrown Nerf balls on the beach. And you're like, dude, get in there, man.
Give it a shot. See how you do in the NFC Championship. He got fucked up, dude. He got hurt. At the end of the game, he got hurt, dude.
Where do they get the
Got
third
his
string
bell
quarterbacks
wrong,
from?
dude. I don't know. The
First,
guy,
second, good. Third string quarterbacks are just
third
fucking.
strings usually they have geezers on.
Yeah, yeah.
Second strings a lot of time like a veteran geezer that can be like, here's how you do it.
Yeah, yeah.
And then, yeah, this guy got it. Yeah, he got fucked up.
It's just Uncle Rico's, dude.
His Uncle Rico came in and got bullied for 4 quarters. The game sucked. The game sucked. I was just sitting there just like,
they just destroyed him.
We're going to win, but the Eagles offense didn't do shit too because they knew they were going to win. They just ran the ball kind of.
Took it easy, yeah. Smart. They had their eyes on the prize, bro.
Yeah.
They want to lift that
That's
bowl.
That's the Super Bowl.
That's
dude.
Super Bowl.
You excited for the Super Bowl?
I'm going to be gone, dude.
Oh,
I'm
you're
in
in San Jose.
dude.
Yeah, San Jose.
Yeah, San Jose.
It is nice the
Improv.
Niners didn't do it then.
I know, dude. I needed them
Yeah.
to lose. I checked in around halftime. I said, yes.
Yes, ticket sales.
Dumb it, you fucking idiot.
Losers.
49ers. You dumbasses.
Bunch of losers, dude.
One
Every
job.
dude in the NFL is a loser.
Total fucking loser. I mean, you have one job. It's not get hurt, you dumbass.
Me, I'm in control.
Completely.
Can you
Completely.
imagine being like a 23-year-old super hot athlete guy that makes millions of dollars? What a fucking piece of shit.
Crazy, dude. Super hot athlete.
Bosa. You fucking bitch, Bosa.
I mean, you're a super hot, jacked athlete, probably well hung, if I'm guessing.
Definitely.
I mean, they're, you know.
Well, if we are just talking Bosa, definitely, dude.
Yeah. Huge dick. You're a strong guy with a huge dick in a mansion.
Yeah. That's why it's so funny. A creature comes out from a parking lot.
Four steam fitters are like, yo, get out of here, you fucking
you
dork.
fucking bitch.
Well, fuck you, man.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys. You guys aren't even cool.
I mean, it's just like, Bosa was fully hamstrung by the law.
Yeah.
He could. The only thing he can do in that case is attack those plumbers.
Yeah, oh, he would destroy them.
Yeah.
He would destroy all. Yeah, but then it's like, you know.
Then there's a lot of plumbers coming out of
That's
the
what I'm
woodwork.
saying, dude. You get fucking stabbed.
Get stabbed by a bunch of plumbers. It makes me proud though. Anytime I watch Eagles fans bothering people, I'm like, nice.
It's the best.
It's hilarious.
Well, it is funny though to just think about a guy with a huge dick, just a strong, huge dick guy in his mansion, and just being like,
I mean, it's great. It's David and Goliath, dude. It truly is a fucking weasel coming out and killing a monster. Just like, yeah, that's Bosa right there. There he is. I'm gonna go call him a fag.
dude, that's literally what happened. Some guy
He
just
loses his composure.
some
like,
dude seeing like 4 of him, like, yo, the fuck, dude. I saw people leaving the tailgate at like 9 a.m.
It was rough down there.
Yeah, I bet.
It was funny because Michael Chi was talking about wearing Niners gear. He wanted to go to the game.
He's
a
gonna wear
Niners fan.
He thought he was gonna
It's
wear
like, dude,
Niners
if you
gear.
go to that game, you're gonna get in a fight.
Oh my god,
It's so many like college age white dudes wearing like a jersey over their hoodie. All of them look the exact same. They all have Peaky Blinders.
They come at you, dude. One of them would spit on him.
Yeah.
He'd have to fight.
You have to.
Yeah.
The college age guys are probably the worst because they'd be like, yo, that's him from that fucking show.
Fucking SNLs for fucking liberal faggots.
Yo, they fucked Trump on that show.
Yeah.
Yo, dude, they fucked Trump. He was not that bad. They'd go hit him, dude. They'd punch him.
Yeah, fuck Alec Baldwin.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. He's a black dude wearing 49ers
Yo, you should let girls
gear.
write a fucking show, dude.
Yeah. They would be. I was trying to explain to him. I was like, bro, it would be terrible.
Yeah, it's a terrible idea. He didn't go. Yeah, luckily,
No, he made the right choice.
He heeded your advice.
Yeah, he made the right choice.
Dude, that is a crazy energy though, dude. To like, I know dudes who would wear like the Dallas jersey, go to the game, and it's like, bro, what a fucking
and then like people calling you asshole.
what a
You're like,
masochist, dude. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's weird.
What a masochist, dude, to go in there.
Although I kind of did that at Ohio State. Although college is a little more friendly.
Yeah,
For the most part.
You know, we're all masochists on some level.
Sometimes I like to get hurt.
Like the pain, dude. It'd be fun to do that and just immediately flip. Like, yeah, you guys are all right. I actually like the other team.
I do that every time. I'm like, hey, look, you guys got a good program. You guys are gonna kill us today. And then I sit down. I'm like, fucking kill them, please, please. Come on, Notre Dame. God damn it, we lost again.
Oh man, yeah, I love that, man. If people still get in there and all to get together,
It makes me proud. I like watching the Eagles fans bother people.
Yeah. Didn't someone already die from like celebrating, like a bus stop collapse or something?
Yeah, I don't think anyone died. They were standing on top of like a bus stop collapse.
Oh, so nobody died?
Guy
That's
with
good.
the smallest dong in the world was up naked celebrating.
What was he doing?
You see that guy? It's fucking wild, dude. He's a young man.
Just showing penis?
Young, handsome man with a fucking insane penis.
Really?
On top of a light pole.
What?
I mean, it's fucking sweet.
I mean, it was chill. And it wasn't that chilly that night, actually. It wasn't that chilly.
You're not gonna believe this penis.
Let me see. I hope. Yeah, what the fuck is that about? Why is he doing that? Why is he showing his penis? No way! Yeah. What an Adonis with a penis, dude. Why is he doing that? That's a pretty serious
He's like
team.
a handsome, in shape dude with just a.
Why did he do that?
It's victory.
I mean, that is victory.
It's the ultimate victory.
Flaunting penis is
being a team and standing in front of 1,000 people with a
It is
penis.
flaunting your
Nobody can
penis?
hurt him. The Eagles won.
I mean, dude, if more guys were brave like him and just came out and flaunted penis, that shit would be sick. Dude.
Find my penis that makes me feel okay. It helped everybody there. Everyone there was like, "Thank you, dude.
Nice.
Thank you, brother, for your sacrifice." True.
That's the ultimate sacrifice, to reveal penis. What was that one movie where at the end there was? I think it was like a Sarah Silverman movie or something where like at the end the guy ran through a mall naked.
Oh, that was Observe and Report.
Report.
Yeah. That was pretty intense.
That was a penis just flopping.
Yeah.
I was like, I remember thinking like, what a nice guy.
Yeah, I couldn't believe he agreed to do that.
There's zero, like nobody, everyone's just going,
Yeah.
It's kind of disturbing. What would you rather see if, like, again, you're hermetically sealed, no one can know what you picked, but it's like, yo, we're going to flash a dong on the screen. It's going to be a penis or a flopper. You have to pick which dong gets flapped.
I've seen both, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
I prefer the penis.
You prefer to
the
see
penis
the
is fun. Penis
I
is
agree.
funny to look at.
I agree.
If that guy up there had a huge dick, that wouldn't have been funny.
Dude, he would have got arrested.
People would be like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah.
If he stood
Lock him up.
If he stood and just exposed the hammer.
Yeah. Said he had a penis that I guarantee the cops were saying there like, let him go.
Yeah, he's all right.
Let him go.
The guy's all right. Yeah.
If he had a penis, he would have been.
If he
If he had a huge penis. All right.
If he
Get rid
got,
of that one.
I was about to say if he got tackled, if that guy got tackled off that light post, I would have went in solidarity with him.
Yeah.
I would have went and fucking knelt.
I am Spartacus.
Knelt.
I would have showed my penis.
I would have like exposed my shorts. Like, I'm showing you guys my penis. Like, where? I'm like, you guys actually got to zoom in a little. It's right there.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. That's
Yeah, it was a
so
good time.
weird.
It was a good weekend. But you were right, though. The tomfoolery caught up to me.
Did it get you?
Yeah, you knew.
Well, tomfoolery was Friday.
It was Thursday, Friday.
What was
no
Thursday?
foolery. I did the case
race.
Yeah.
Thursday, Friday.
Day
Double
off.
foolery.
But
one day off.
Yeah.
And then Sunday.
Foolery Sunday. Now I'm back to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. No foolery.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. Yeah.
I limit the foolery this week because Super Bowl is going to be pretty brutal.
When is that? Oh, that's next week.
So I leave Friday for shows in Texas, and then I'm going from Texas to Phoenix. I'm going to be in Phoenix for a week.
I'll be in Phoenix after you. I'll be in San Jose, then Phoenix.
Yes.
San Jose, then Phoenix.
Yeah, you're a rambling man, dude.
I am now. Now I'm a rambling bro. I got a bunch of things. Maybe at the end I'll tell everyone where I'll be.
Tell them.
I will. I'll tell them at the end. I don't interrupt the program. If you're tired, I was literally just talking about how sick Freeze Pipe was. So
tell me about this.
I'll tell you. Let's ditch the copy. Ball the ball, dude. So you're smoking weed and you're smoking a bong. It's too hot, and sometimes people do the ice bong where you throw the ice in there. Freeze Pipe has a glycerin coil you can throw in the freezer for like 20 minutes. Put it on the bong, and you don't feel the smoke. It's kind of dangerous. You don't feel the smoke entering your lungs.
Oh, wow.
It works. Freeze Pipe's something I can stand by. That's a personal endorsement. I talked up the bong. And yeah, what I did is I broke one of them, so they sent me another free one, and I got double glycerin. I attached them. I made like a monstrous Frankenstein with 2 glycerin coils.
Can't even feel it.
Bro, it's like stepping outside in the Alps. You're just absolutely. So if you're tired of harsh smoke and coughing attacks,
in the eagle's nest.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yes.
It's crazy. It's time to upgrade to an icy Freeze Pipe. Freeze Pipe's unique line of freezable glass pieces remove chest and throat burn by cooling smoke by over 300 degrees. I'd say by over 1,000 degrees.
Yeah.
The secret is the freezable glycerin chamber that comes on every piece. Talked about that. Pop it in the freezer for an hour. Okay, you can do an hour. I do like 20 minutes. The smoke is cooled as it passes through it passes through the glycerin coils for an easy on the lungs toke. With a 4.4 star rating and over 1,000 reviews or 1,100 reviews, Freeze Pipe has been trusted by thousands of Americans for over 5 years. Those are big numbers. 1,000, 5 years. That's basically forever.
Yeah.
So for a premium smoking experience at everyday great prices and free shipping, visit thefreezepipe.com and use code DRENCHED for over 10% off your entire order. That is THEFreezepipe.com and code DRENCHED for 10% off. They're awesome.
Let's get back to the hot show. All right. Guys. AG1 by Athletic Greens is the morning jumpstart you need. Just scoop, shake, and have it alongside your morning coffee or OJ. It's like taking your shelf of mighty fuck, dude. It's like taking your shelf of multivitamins in one drink.
All at once, because you've had enough.
All at once. You're tired of sitting there putting pills in your mouth, drinking water.
Yeah, you said, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to take all my vitamins. See what
I take it, and I like it.
I love it.
I like it. You got to shake it up, though. You don't want that grain. You don't want a bottle of sand by the end of it.
It forces me to drink water. That's nice.
Yeah, it's a very nice. I actually enjoy it. I'm going to have some after this.
Yep.
Hopefully I can wake up a little. I've been a sleepy dumbass,
AG1, dude. You'll be fucking ripping on stage.
Packed with over 75 vitamins and minerals for a major boost to your gut, mood, energy, and even skin, hair, and nails. It's the healthiest thing you can do in under a minute. Probably.
I guess that checks out, yeah.
Yeah. If you're looking for an easier way to take supplements, Athletic Greens is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to athleticgreens.com/drenched. That's athleticgreens.com/drenched. Check it out.
Should we get back to the show?
I guess. I think it's time for us to get back to the show.
We're sponsored by Hamilton Devices, innovators in vape technology. Vape like you're in the GD future. They say goddamn, but
we're not going to say that.
Yeah, we're not going to say that. Vape like you're in the GD future with Hamilton Devices. We've talked about it 100 times, dude. They have sick vape technology. They have one that looks like an old-timey pipe. They have the Starship where you put 3 vape cartridges in there. They have the Gamer. You can wear it around your neck. Not sure about the technology on that one. It's pretty. You can spot it pretty clearly. That's a vape device, but pretty cool. You can wear it around your neck. These clouds give you full flavor, huge clouds, and work extremely well with thick oils, or work well with extremely thick oils, I should say. Thick, dude. Thick fucking oils.
You guys blow big clouds.
Big fucking clouds. Hamilton Devices has extended their giveaway for a pair of Starship vapes to one lucky fan. Enter at the link in the show notes. Winner will be selected on January
31st, which is today. Sorry you lost.
Sorry you didn't win.
But if you're ready to drop some coin, go to HamiltonDevices.com and use code DRENCH15 for 15% off. Buyers must be 21 or older. That's HamiltonDevices.com, code DRENCH15 for 15% off.
Matt, as much as I love hearing you read ads, can we get back to the freaking show?
Yeah. I don't interrupt the program.
I watched, do you watch The Last of Us at all?
I started the first episode.
Wait till you get to episode 3.
What happens?
Is
that finally when the zombies
spoil
come?
it. So this is a spoiler. So if you haven't seen episode 3 of The Last of Us, fast forward.
What happened? Tell me, I'll pretend to call it when I watch it with Brittany.
The guy's it's a prepper. It's a character that's in the game that they just made him gay.
What? How do you forget about it?
Can I play again? Yeah. Get in here.
Dude, you go from like most of your young life is just like insane psychotic crying fits, and you just come out of them and you're just kind of like you have to tone, you get like hammered into toning that down, and then your boss sends you an email and you're like
just in the feet. 20 years later,
your arteries are like
20 years later.
I can't let anyone know how much this affects me.
Oh man,
it's killing me inside.
Buddy,
every day's a slow grind.
Yes, a buddy of mine just went through a breakup. Hurt my heart.
Hurt
bro.
his heart.
It hurt. His heart was hurt, and I could tell.
It hurt your heart,
and it hurt my heart. It made me sad because I was like, "Damn, there's nothing worse." A breakup,
bro. I'm
like
fucked
a
up.
sad breakup.
Yeah, that's true.
Said his girl was like, a month ago I started this process. I'm moving out.
Oh.
I need to get all my stuff. My dad's coming tomorrow. I was like, bro, it's the worst. It's the worst. Going through a breakup because no one else cares.
No.
Everyone else is like, yes, so what?
Yeah.
Get another one. Shut up about it. And you're like, you don't understand how much I loved her. And it's her. And then he brought up a fact. He was like, she works at a bar. And I know there's fucking dudes.
Oh, yeah.
That have been he's like, I've been to the bar. There's dudes that show up to try to hit on her. And he's like, and tonight, I'm not with her. We just broke up.
He's going back.
Those dudes are going for it. And I was like, bro, that's
just a story
I'm
in
so
your head,
sorry,
bro.
dude. It's not a story in his head. I believed him.
Wait, how old are they?
She's young.
Yeah, release her to the fucking wolves, dude.
True.
Release her to the wolves.
I mean, of course, that's
She's a
the
barmaid.
callous. That's the callous.
She's a chambermaiden, dude.
That's the callous way to look at it. But
I
I've
know,
been
it's
there.
fucked
I've
up.
been there, brother.
I know.
And I
But
was
still.
like, I gave him the advice that I wish someone would give me. When you're going through a breakup, try your hardest not to do anything gay. Because in a month, you're going to regret it so much, dude. Don't send an email.
You're mentally you're wearing a Paris beret, dude.
Don't write a poem.
For 2 months.
Don't fucking...
Yeah. Don't drink. Because that's the problem. You'll get hammered and you'll be like, that's the long text start. You start pouring your heart out.
I kind of disagree.
You hit the shots?
I could hit the bar and be like, forget about her.
Really?
I could do that. When I was going, but then now you're staring down a hangover.
That's what I'm saying. The
next morning is when, yes, you're right.
I've never gotten the like analgesic effects of alcohol. It's like a highway to me crying hard. I'm not going to forget anything. I'm going to remember everything and be like,
I mean, I will say during the drinking, you can, that's the thing. So like I've been through the big one when I broke up was sad. I was very sad.
Yeah.
Even though I was the one who like initiated it for like
Still sad.
a year.
That's sad.
But then finally when it came down to it, I was very sad.
Yeah.
But I could drink. Like I drank that night and I was like, fuck, whatever. Look, I don't need her. She's great. I wish her the best.
Yeah.
I woke up the next day like, no, oh God, my baby. It was like I threw away a fucking marriage for stand up. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
And that was back when things weren't going great.
That's tough.
I was like, this might not work.
That's tough.
Now look at me, dude.
It had to be done.
King of the world.
Had to be done.
Everyone's gunning for me now.
Everyone's trying to beat you drinking beers and stuff.
Everyone's trying to make me chug beers all the time, dude. No, I'm done.
True.
No more chugging beers.
Hang the jersey,
bro.
dude. Hang the jersey.
I mean, immediately Sean Patton went on Bonfire and challenged me to a fucking drink off, and I was like, for real, I'm done.
He's got to go through case. Now you can set up like a Mortal Kombat period.
Somebody needs to get
pyramid.
to me. I am Goro.
Yeah, dude.
Somebody needs to get up to me.
Yeah, you got to fight Sub-Zero.
But we're gonna take it easy for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a tough thing.
Which has been tough because this week
I was like, all right. And I just happened to have fucking 7 spots every night. So that's long, dude. That's
Yeah,
usually
that's
where you
fucking
drink
a lot.
because
Two's long. One's long.
Arrive at 7:30, leave at 1:30. And the whole time in between spots, you're just sitting at a bar.
Yeah.
And you're feeling good because you just did stand up. You're
That's
feeling
true.
like, oh man, I'm on top. I'm the best.
Yeah.
I'm so cool.
That's
or
true.
you have a bad set and you're like, fuck, I gotta drink.
I need to get out of my head.
I gotta drink my way out of this. But this week, 7 spots, just about every night. Didn't drink.
Nice.
Had like 1 or 2, then just water.
Not bad.
Which is doable. I can do it.
Yeah,
so I'm
dude.
happy about that.
1 or 2 beers is good for you, according to the World Health
1 or
Organization.
2 beers is good for you.
Yeah.
No doubt in my mind.
Although they found that a lot of the effects of having 1 or 2 beers is just the fact that you're around other people and you're not alone. So it's better for you to have 1 to 2 beers a day and be around people than have no beers and just be alone all the time.
Yeah.
According to the World Health Organization.
Being alone's tough.
Yeah, it can get to some people.
Yeah.
It can get to people. I think I could spend a lot of time by myself.
I
More
do.
than the average person.
I actually do.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I don't. Never.
Really?
I'm always around motherfuckers.
If you're outside, yeah, I guess so. If you're-
Almost constantly.
I can clock decent amount of days very alone, and I'll never get to do it pretty much ever again for a very long time.
Yeah, you're
probably
fucked.
die. That'll be it. I'll die.
Towards the end, you'll probably get old. You and your wife will resent each other. You've
Yeah,
seen it.
get some
They
space.
don't talk. You're just
Yeah.
by yourself, sitting in a recliner.
For sure. I got hammered the other. My new tradition now is on Sundays. I put Maya to the nap, and I'm like, I'm gonna go chill. That's my chill time. I drink my weed juice. I have it in the fridge. Yes, I went to my office and filled up like 5-liter bottles and I stashed them in my fridge. Yes, I finally went to my wife and I was like, I'm filling up weed juice. I'll be back. I kept trying to come up with a good excuse and I was like, no, I'm getting weed juice.
It was time to deal in reality, and you did.
It was.
And that was good.
I filled up all my weed juices. I have them in the fridge, so I chug a bunch of weed juice and I lay down and just go into basically probably a theta state if I had to guess.
Yeah.
I just lay there and I don't really nap.
Undoubtedly a theta
I
state.
don't nap.
I was in a couple theta
Were
states
you
the
really?
last couple months, dude. I can't. I gotta
Dude,
keep.
I don't nap, but I disappear into like a realm of like incoherent thought that makes sense until I wake up. Actually, I was meditating on I think Platonism, which is like the ancient Greece. It was like the early philosophy of the ancient Greeks, which is pretty sick. There was matter, and then there's the intelligence that forms matter. And I just read that, and I was like, "Whoa! I wonder what that stuff is." And I laid down into a theta state, and I'm sitting there just like, "Whoa, all these cool thoughts that I never remember." And it just, dude, I'm just having a good time, dude. Just thinking about goodness, truth, and beauty. And all of a sudden, it was just like, you left the doggy bags in the laundry. It was like a meteor just coming into my consciousness. And I was like, and I came out of it and I was like, what? And it was like, the dog bags are in the laundry. They're all unraveled now. Just holds them to me. I go, whoa, dude. I was like, man.
Wait, with shitting them?
No.
right.
Fuck, dude. That would be crazy. That would be fully
if you
deserving.
pocketed
I
dog
like,
shit,
dude. I
that
left
could
a
happen.
decent amount of stuff. I left like a full vape pen in the laundry. There was a decent knapsack of stuff. Come on, dude.
Bro.
Come on. I'm up to my ears and bullshit.
Please don't grind my gears for this. Please don't fuck with me on that. That's what you got to tell your lady.
Oh, dude.
There's stuff in the laundry. Like, look, there's going to be stuff in the laundry
That's what I told her.
sometimes.
That's what I told her. I was like, look, I do my best. That's going to be stuff sometimes. But I started laughing. I was like, dude consciousness rules so hard. I was basically Play-Doh for 2 hours just being like, wow, dude, the fucking newest just fucking comes and forms all this matter. That's so cool. And I was thinking about how it was so tight, dude. I can't remember what I was thinking, but I was full Play-Doh, just like this. Oh, and all of a sudden it came screaming in, dude.
It's a woman's consciousness.
Sophia, dude, came screaming into my consciousness. And I was just like, woke up. I was like, oh, man.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about goodness, truth, and beauty. You're all dog. You're monitoring the dog
You're about
bags
dog
in the
bags.
laundry. I'm so sorry, dude. I wish I could take you into my fucking realm.
Yeah, the babes aren't in that realm.
She's shadows in the cave, dude.
They'll never be in there.
They're full shadows in the cave. I hate the fact that they can't rise to the sublime heights of pure thought with me. But dude, I got fucking,
for real.
I laughed.
For real, that guy's.
I woke up.
That's
and
true,
like,
dude. It's true.
I know, dude.
They can't. Dude.
Like, don't you see that's not a real concern? They're plastic fucking dog bags. They can the vape cartridge. Yeah, I'll buy another one. I was like, let me see if that works. Didn't. I'll give her that.
Reverse that. If I'm like, I could do that. I can go girl brain. I can be like, nice. Now I have something to fucking drill her on.
Yes.
You left the dog bags in there. It's not a big deal.
I do that all
I'm
the
not
time.
mad. See how this works? I don't get mad about it.
It doesn't work.
Yeah.
That's just another thing
Yeah.
that assaults, because it's like, yeah, but you don't care about that, therefore you can't bring it up because that we care about different stuff.
I care about truth.
Goodness, truth, and beauty, dude.
Dude, you want to know the opposite of goodness, truth, and beauty? Last night, Tom tossed on one of his fucking hellish
no, dude.
faces of death
Come
videos.
on, man, stop that.
I couldn't watch it. I was sitting there.
Of course not, dude.
And then I was getting fucked up about it. I was like, this is the worst things in humanity.
Yeah.
It was like Middle Eastern fucking executions.
Yeah.
It was terrible.
Now here's a question.
They can
I'd love
watch
to have
it.
Tommy up here to field this one, but what the fuck's going on? The
I
point
don't
like
know.
fire that up.
I don't know.
I've been reading a lot about the shadow.
I was putting on cat videos.
It's good.
We were having a good time.
That's goodness, truth, and beauty.
Cops singing the national anthem poorly. It's just as funny as it gets.
Red glare.
It's the funniest. The bomb's bursting.
Where do you find that's a thing? You must find that your theta state. You find the sickest shit to YouTube. I don't know what to YouTube.
Couldn't
Dude.
be funnier.
I don't know what to
Because
YouTube.
then the camera's panning and showing dudes trying to like holding the flag like. There's one where this dude obviously doesn't know the words. He's like, oh, say he closes with, and the home of the free.
Who's asking these guys to
local
do
news
this?
is filming just different cops. Dude, there's a big dude that's just staring at it like, he's so pissed. And then it cuts to this young dude who's for real dying. Like you can see he's like, and then you can see him, do that thing where you like swallow a laugh where you're just like, okay, chill the fuck out, stop laughing. And then he starts to try to sing along with the guy. And then he's like, the bomb's bombing. And he realizes the guy's singing the wrong lyrics and just starts dying again.
That might
it's
be
wonderful.
the funniest thing in the world.
Yeah. I'll give it to Jay. He started during the fireworks. He started playing like Roseanne's national anthem, like the worst national anthems.
I was just want to
It was so.
I wanted to
funny.
get back to that. Where was he getting me so horny from? That's a classic fucking.
There's, I don't want to put dirt on his name, but there's a tough ladder to get up to the roof. So he did the best thing possible, which was I'm not even going to risk trying to climb that ladder. I'm going to sit down here and ruin it for everybody that did climb the ladder.
That's a strong move.
It was. I had to give it up to him. I was like, damn, that's really funny.
That's as above, so
there's
below.
a big beats. I mean, yeah, that was a demon reaching up. Be like, if I can't have it, no one can.
He was in Hades, dude.
He was in Hades and he reached out.
But it was necessary.
He was right. In the end, he was right. He did ruin an incredible fireworks display with
Me
songs
so
that were
horny.
like, yeah, ass and titties, ass and titties, ass and titties.
That rules.
Yeah.
He might be the bejeweled crab from Moana.
That's the demon that attacked you.
Yeah, true. Did I tell you I went on YouTube and I saw hallucinogenic entities and they broke them down by like 7 different types? Dude, I confronted the jester and there was a black and white tiled floor is the exact thing I fucking saw. They did artist renditions. And I was
Speaking
like,
of black and white tiled floors.
Yes.
Luis Gomez lived in a 1-bedroom, entirely tiled room with a dog that was feral for I don't know how long, but that was part of his origin story that was making me howl.
Black and white tile floor?
Just a fully tiled studio. Fucking floor to ceiling tiled. Hell.
Is he Hunter J. Gomez? He's Hunter J. Gomez.
He is, too. And his dog was a menace and would try to escape. If he opened the door, it would be like, he's like, hold on. So yes, it was Lewis might be the funniest dude of all time.
Yeah, Butterly was talking about how that's a serious hood phenomenon. It's like having a dog that must be put in another room if anyone else comes over or it will bite people.
Yeah, it's great.
Crazy. That's crazy, dude. I'm a pretty bad dog trainer, but I definitely get my dogs not to bite, except Matilda might attack shoes depending on what they are.
Yeah, I think I might have done that.
You did, dude. You imprinted on Matilda.
Yeah.
By assailing her with your military boots.
Oh, yeah. That was fun, though.
That was great.
She had fun.
She had a blast. And now she thinks it's on. Every time like a guy comes in with like work boots, she's like, I have to shepherd them.
I did it all the time with Matilda.
Oh, it's hilarious.
That was nonstop. I'd be sitting there playing video games and I would just...
Matilda spent her basically dog adolescence in the house on Mount Vernon Street.
It's a good place to raise. Dude, we were laughing so hard. I was thinking about when Fennell's dog just walked up and took Chris Wood's food.
That was juicy. Or that was juicy. That was Blue.
Blue.
That was Blue.
Fuck yeah.
Blue just
was
took you to the
so
streets.
fucking funny, dude.
Just took you to the
Is Blue
streets.
still alive?
Yeah.
Yes.
Blue probably has another year or so.
Blue's hanging in.
Blue's out on the parents' farm.
That was one of the dumbest fucking dogs I've ever seen in my life.
That's crazy, dude.
I've never seen a dog like that.
Dude, that was like a Guatemala Chihuahua, like street dog. That was a dingo.
That was a fucking dingo.
If you look at, that's like a native South American street dog. It's like a dingo. They're like
That
these
thing-
fucked up
but
coyote
he was
hybrids.
chill. He was a chill fucking dog.
Until he isn't, dude.
Yeah.
The first couple days, I went to his dog bed and he'll like fucking freak on people sometimes, and go full Mexico City.
But watching him just absolutely bully a human.
Dude.
I've never seen it. Dude, the dog walked up slowly.
Yeah.
Slowly took it out of his fucking hands.
I know.
And this is back, no one had money.
No.
That was Wood's meal.
That was all he ate all
That
day.
was big.
His meals were crazy.
His
dude.
meals were crazy. But he did hook it up for me.
He did.
There'd be times where I'd have no meals and he'd say, hey,
He hit
I got
you.
a bowl of fucking like beans and tuna.
It was a hummus.
And tortillas.
It was hummus. Yeah, it was like hummus, 5 pitas, and then like a ton of chicken.
Yeah, it was good.
He
it was
fucking-
actually
he broke
good.
you
Your
off.
gruel,
That's
your
yummy.
gruel was fucking
True,
nice.
yeah.
I missed
still
the
like
gruel.
Gruel's good.
I'd need that gruel.
Fire it up in Aus.
Yeah.
Fire up some gruel.
You think you can make gruel in Australia?
I'll get a stinger, bro.
Yes.
I'll make us chi-chis, dude.
Dude, I was listening. Speaking of Australia, I've been listening to fucking plane crashes. What? Speaking of,
You listen to the Black Box?
I started listening to Black Boxes.
Dude, what the fuck?
Well, it was just one night. It's not like I'm doing this regularly.
Still.
And then there's a website where you can see everybody's the last sentence of every black box in a plane crash.
What do they give? Something nice?
Some of them are funny. Some of them are like mountains, which is very funny.
Does anyone play Me So Horny?
Some of them are very sad. It's like, Amy, I love you. And it's like,
Not bad.
fuck. He knew.
Yeah.
He knew he was going to be able to say it.
I mean,
The one was like, Mom, I love you.
nice. Yeah, that's
But I was talking to Chris about it. I was like, I don't want those pilots. I want the guy who's still, because there's some pilots that are still trying shit the whole way
Yeah.
down calmly. That are like, okay, we're going to go ahead and switch this. All right, that's not working. Go ahead and try this. Looks like we're going to be coming in pretty hot.
Oh.
Just fucking, yeah.
Yeah, that's that Air Force training, bro.
I like that. I don't like that. I don't want a pilot that's like, oh God. Like there's several of those.
Yeah, getting emotional.
Yeah.
I'm out.
I want a guy who's trying till the very end.
True pilots, like, this is obviously the way I was going to go.
Yeah.
Fury
Sorry to
wreckage.
the 300 people behind me. I knew I was going this way.
Yeah, that's just part of their fucking, that's like the, whatchamacallit? That's the Sati tradition. They're the Egyptian king, and that's all of their subjects.
True. True. You're in my tomb.
They dug up those tombs. There would be like up to like 300 people buried with some of the Egyptian pharaohs.
That's how I want to go.
Pretty wild. Yeah, just getting buried alive. Just being
No,
a
I want to
smash
die
piece.
and then make sure everybody that was around me does get buried alive.
It should be legal again. Maybe by they might legalize Sati.
Yeah, we could
Because, dude,
get a religious exemption.
I read a thing there. I read getting religious exemption out of Sati.
Yeah.
I read a thing. Apparently, and I don't know if this was like a skewed data point, but they said that 25% of the deaths in like Finland or some Scandinavian country were euthanasia. Again,
Makes
a
sense.
lot of the bros are being like, put me down.
That makes sense.
Like medical death. It's a lot, dude.
It is, but if you think about it, that's how many people make it to fucking full geese.
Yeah.
And like riddled with fucking disease and dementia.
Yeah,
It's like,
25%.
dude, just knock them out.
It's a sick NPR fan. I feel like a lot of
Unless I
NPR
can
listeners
break out
want to
of
be
the dementia.
euthanized.
I might be able to
I want
break
to
out of it.
burden my family as much. You want to? I think I could break out.
Just
dude.
like one day, just be like, this is where I am.
What are you watching? Golf? Put on golf.
Put golf on.
Has anyone ever
What the
busted
hell?
out of it? I think I
I
could
bet
get
people
out of
have
it.
busted out.
I think I might go the opposite route. I might actually start remembering stuff when I get older. Like,
Yeah.
oh, fuck. There's my keys. Might finally find my keys when I'm like 80.
Yeah.
Be like, what the hell?
Dude, there's my car.
Yeah, dude. That stinks. I was talking a little whatchamacallit. Forgot the word for it. Alzheimer's.
It's
I was
really
talking
sad.
to Alzheimer's. It stinks, dude.
Yeah.
Apparently they all think, or a lot of them think that the people taking care of them are stealing from them. I thought that was just my mom's aunt. That's a lot of them.
No, I
They're
mean,
like,
I'm
what
sure if you're confused all the time, you're very paranoid about people, strangers walking in and fucking coming
that's
around.
true.
Be like, holy shit, there's a new guy. He's in my house. Get out of here. Thief.
That's what they
I'm trying
do.
to watch the Goff. I'm watching Goff.
That's got to suck, too, because my mom's aunt.
Ernie Els is on. Get out of here, thief.
That'd be sick if they only can remember PGA legends.
Probably.
That might be
Gary
the only thing
Player.
tethering him to reality. There he is.
I don't like that Tiger Woods character. Why, Grandma?
That's the only thing you can muster is like talking about Tiger Woods. Like, why is everyone being weird about my takes on Tiger Woods?
Yeah, sorry I don't
Where
like him.
am I right now?
Yeah.
And why is there a black golfer?
What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck? That'd be
Dude.
nice to not remember. You're completely like Citizen Zero. You can't remember any.
Yeah.
What was the soldier in the one movie? Matthew Damon.
Jason Bourne?
Jason Bourne. Your Bourne identity every
Yeah.
morning, dude. You wake up, you crap
Yeah,
your pants.
somehow I know how to do.
You crapped your pants. and
Somehow
you're
I
like-
do know how to do racism still.
Yeah, that's the only thing you know.
In the restaurant, just like there's 5 Puerto Ricans over by the back there.
There's a Jamaican lady who says she's my live-in nurse. I don't believe her.
There's a mixed fella in the booth over.
I got to get out of here. That's probably why they end up on the side of the highway.
That's devastating.
It looks so bad.
We'll wait for the footage.
I'm working on the footage right now.
Thank you. In the meantime,
you'll see the footage.
Yeah, that's.
In the meantime, go watch the movie Allied.
True.
I'm not going to give you any spoilers. It's a
But you
great
liked
film.
it?
You're
Nice.
going to love it. Don't read the description. Just watch the movie.
Yeah, I won't. I'll just.
That's
read
what
it
I
out.
did, and I was.
That's the
I
best.
did one of yours.
You got pleasantly surprised. Is there twists and turns?
Plenty.
Yes.
Plenty.
I need
twists
that.
and turns.
Need some good twists and
Also,
turns.
the hottest possible scenario. Just like you're paired with a lady, you have to pretend to be husband and wife. You live together.
God,
The neighbors
man.
are watching. We have to kiss right now. Maybe we should have sex.
What? He hit him. BP hit her with the
No,
baby
he was
chips?
the one saying, "Play it cool, babe."
She was like, "We got to do this."
Yeah,
Dude,
you got
that's
the footage.
Can I review the
We
footage?
have the video. It's loading.
Loading.
right now.
What the fuck? How many?
Footage. It's damning footage.
Oh, it's gonna be like
This is bad. This is. I can't believe you're denying it.
6K. It's gonna be 6K footage.
6K red bin tape. The red bin tapes.
The red band tapes.
Look, the footage is undeniably bad. I can't.
That's fair. Dang.
But I know I was up to no zesty activities.
You might have to 2.0 right now.
What is
When
that?
Liver King got caught with steroids, you might have to Nate 2.0.
Yeah, you're a different guy.
Just rebrand.
You might have to totally rebrand, dude.
Especially fresh off the zesty allegations in L.A.
That's why he said it, because he knows.
And then
he's
just
seen
straight
the
to
allegations.
lap sitting on a rickshaw, bouncing around, arms on the bar, screaming, "Woo!"
Fuck, dude.
Woo! And then dancing around, dancing on table dancing.
Dang.
You guys really ugly out on the bar.
Did I stand on the act?
I stood on the stool.
Oh,
Which was a
I
real
was
risk.
I was crushing.
You did that
stools.
twice. You
I was
did
crushing
it,
stools.
and you
standing
jumped
all night.
down. That was scary.
It was
You
impressive.
jumped off the. I was like, oh man.
I was
You better
hitting
watch
perfect
out.
Yeah, they
dismounts.
can kick out from under you.
Freebird 3 times in a row.
Freebird on
Freebird.
repeat.
You guys took over the touchdowns?
Freebird on repeat.
So fucking sick.
It was a
It's
good
such
night.
a nice move.
Yeah, there were some complaints
About Triple Freebird?
about the music on repeat.
Who would complain about Triple Freebird?
There was nothing they could do.
No.
Yeah.
Boosting your touch tunes is honestly might be one of my favorite things in the world, just completely commandeering a touch tune and ruining everyone's
vibe.
night. It's awesome. A good song for that. I think I said it before, but Donovan, Atlantis. Just an English guy from the 60s be like, in the former world, there was Atlantis. And it's like a 13-minute song where he just like talks about the legend of Atlantis. It's so fucking funny.
That's nice. I told you that time we took over, there was just a guy eating spaghetti at a really shitty dive bar. We started playing When the Moon Hits Your Eye. We just kept playing Italian songs. He was by himself eating spaghetti at the bar in Mechanicsburg. It was terrible. It was so depressing.
I'd be pumped if someone hit me with the spaghetti
He
soundtrack.
never even noticed it, but yeah, we were hitting him with loud spaghetti soundtrack. This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes.
Have you left poop streaks in someone else's toilet? Yeah, every time.
Yeah, every single time.
I did it all week.
It's a fucking disaster.
I literally painted my bowl this morning.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, it was a
Little
felt
paint
great.
job. Do you ever pack extra underwear when you travel? How much extra? Do you ever need it?
Pretty much an extra pair per day.
Yeah, I
honestly.
always bring extra underwear. Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Not because I'm fucking shitting my pants constantly.
Yeah, I just use it for like
What the
working
fuck
out.
you guys getting at here? Do you wipe Standing or sitting down, does it make a difference? What is going on, dude? How horny are these people? What do they want to know?
There's got to be something about standing up, though. Like, I'm a stand-up wiper, honestly. Sitting down, I just smears everything. I don't know. I can't do it.
Well, Matt, whichever way you wipe, it's time to show your beehole some respect and upgrade to Dude Wipes. Dude Wipes tackle the mess without any fuss, and the flushable design makes cleanup a breeze. They leave no room for dingleberries or stray butt crumbs that TP might miss. Plus, they're extra large and designed for adults, so no more endless rolls or settling for a less than perfect wipe. Dude Wipes, best clean, pants down. Available. These guys are really funny. Amazon. It's available on Amazon and at major retailers nationwide. You got the video?
Tonight might be spaghetti night. Tonight might be spaghetti night at my house, actually.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of pumped on that.
Didn't go through.
Dude, how
What's
big
going
is
on?
this fucking video?
The only thing I see here is the brawl, the Alabama riverfront.
Oh, man. Shirtless whites defeated on the riverfront.
Yeah, the shirtless whites.
Dang, dude. Imagine going home from getting the Alabama brawl. You got to put on your "Life is Good" T-shirt.
Watch it. It's all over the news. People are celebrating. Damn.
My goodness gracious.
Wait,
bro.
if it's on your phone, just show it to Matt.
Yeah, let me just
And let
see.
everybody get a good look at this knee brace. And
Yeah, true. Here we go.
Never got sound before.
Oh, no.
Oh, you listen to the thought rap too? Okay. That's all right. Let's see. Fast forward the tape. Okay. This is just. Yo.
Where else could he be sitting?
I'm sitting.
Their shoulders are touching. There's one bench.
I'm sitting so far. Actually, it looks better, like a little bit now to me than it did.
You're saying their knees are V'd out and you're on the tip.
Yeah, their knees are V'd out and I'm in the tip of the thing, but the video's damn it.
You're on the tip.
Pause.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's. Oh, bro.
I'm not dancing.
Look at the fellas behind him. They love it, dude.
Oh, my God, dude.
They love that you're having fun. That's nice.
You kind of gave him a Wally a little bit.
I get a what?
A Wally.
What is that?
When someone leans against a wall and you just twerk on them.
Yeah. Work.
Dang.
Yeah, that was bad.
It's a tough
I
one.
will say it's still up for debate, but it doesn't,
I like to believe you guys trust me that I wasn't sitting on two men's laps on a fucking
I do believe
penny
you.
cab through 6th Street.
I think as tantalizing
you
of a
coward.
possibility as that is, I do think their knees were V'd out and you were on the very edge of the seat leaning
But-
forward.
The video is damning. I started sweating last night on Monday when the footage came out. I was like, holy shit.
It's tough footage.
The what?
Pedicab was the opposite.
Straight as hell.
We could all fit. Nobody had to sit on any laps, and we just screamed really loud the whole time.
My friends abandoned me. You guys abandoned me for timing. We were supposed to be together.
Sorry.
Say you lapped up.
Yeah.
Could have Ubered.
Yeah, we could have Ubered.
That was my suggestion.
What?
That was what I was saying. I was like, let's fucking Uber. This rickshaw through the city.
Yeah, those things are kind of, and they ride so fast too.
It's fun when you're on there.
Yeah, I guess I
just
did.
gotta let go.
I did one with my kids, and I was like, "Yo, can you please slow the fuck down? I don't need you to get me there 2 minutes faster. Please slow down, dude. You're driving like a fucking maniac." But yeah, it would be cool if your kids aren't on. That'd be fun. I had like 2 little kids, and he was just like jamming his brakes in front of bikes. I'm like, bro, slow the fuck down. You're not winning. I'm not gonna be like, this is so cool. This guy's flying. We almost hit like dude. The pedestrians
they go
have to
right
move.
next to cars too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's like right at pedestrians.
Yeah.
It's just like, bruh, what do you? I mean, I guess you're trying to make that money. Those dudes get paid during like ACL. Those dudes will make like fucking $1,000 a night. It's kind of tight.
We gotta get you out there, Mace. Get a Lime scooter and just attach a little chariot.
Yeah, you can jailbreak those things too. You can jailbreak Lime scooters and they fucking rip.
Dude, I want to jailbreak one. Hit like 40 on it.
Oh man,
do it.
You are nice on those things.
I have a good time, dude.
I can't believe you haven't really tumbled yet.
I'm always tumbling.
Yeah, but like a devastating tumble. There's going to be a devastating tumble one of these days.
I had one in Indianapolis. I was drunk. I scooted around the corner. I just fucking fell, and I went head over ass. I just went like sideways roll.
Damn.
Yeah.
God, that must have been so nice to see.
Oh yeah, and I got a scar from here when I tried to. I was again scooting from Fraser's to my house, and I tried to jump a curb, and I fell.
What the fuck made you think you could jump a curb?
Jump off or up?
I was close up. I was trying to jump up a curb.
Up.
So you just lifted the front, scraped the bottom.
Just a little bit. I just missed it. A bunch of guys were laughing at me after that. Though.
Yeah,
definitely. A guy trying to jump a curb on a fucking scooter.
Yeah, dude, I needed to.
You're getting really hurt.
You should have if you plant one foot, you could probably pop it up.
Yeah.
But that's risky, dude.
I did see this.
Did you do full speed on it?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's crazy.
I was going fast.
Squealing the brakes on them's nice. I'll pull up to my house on them every now and again. My wife will be outside, and I'll just get to our block and go, oh my God, will you stop? Yeah, they're nice. Lime scooters are the shit, man. I love those things. A lot of people are like genuinely like, I don't touch those things.
Me.
Really?
Yeah.
I love them, man. They're so fun. I ride them to the mothership. Ride them there, grab one, ride it back. It's awesome.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's such a long drive.
It's like 3.4 miles.
That's a lot.
Headphones, dude. Headphones in, blasting. It's the best. There's like a couple on the route from my house there. There's like 3 spots I can get air. Just like weird shit. You know, like the
You're
tree.
hitting air on the way to the show?
For sure. If there's like, you know, like the tree roots, like fuck sidewalks up. There's one really
Some
good
good
one.
ramps.
Near the cemetery. There's one like it's so fucking good.
Damn, getting air in front of the cemetery.
It's so tight.
And bombing, showing up and not doing good.
Getting air for all the people who are dead. They can't get air anymore.
Yeah, just
I'm gonna
respect.
get it for
It
you.
is out of respect.
For sure.
Hitting air in front of a cemetery is fine.
And a lot of like there's like driveways. There's a curb where it's like it kind of goes up. You can fucking nail it. Getting air on those things. I haven't skateboarded in a while. I've been fiending for air.
There's got to be a way for you to get air.
I'm gonna skateboard again. My knees are like better now, so
I wouldn't risk it with the big race.
True. Yeah, I guess I got to stay focused.
Yeah.
I can't fucking get air. I can't get 2 inches of air.
If you get hurt and you're not allowed to participate, that's a bigger than losing.
It's an L. Yeah, that's a loss.
Yeah.
Having to be like, oh, actually, I can't do it, guys.
Is your family excited for the race?
I don't think they care that much. I mean,
I think the closer it gets,
the closer they get,
I'd be so excited.
Yeah, to watch it, it'll be so fun.
I'd be so happy.
I might GoPro the whole thing.
Either way, it's a victory.
True.
Whoever wins, it's the other person's going to be.
Yeah.
It's going to be crazy.
It's going to be.
If he beats you, that'd be the funniest.
I'll go all out. I'll completely sprint.
Yeah, you'll die for it.
Yeah, exactly. I
think
have a
he will
feeling
too.
one of us might die from the race.
The best case scenario would you take an early enough lead that you can just, it's over.
True.
If it's close, you guys are going to run. You guys might run a 4-minute mile. People are going to be. You guys are going to be sprinting.
Just beat the Kenyan record. I think the record for a mile is like sub 4 minutes.
Yeah,
it's pretty fucked up, dude. Did you know the Tour de France is 2,100 miles?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I didn't know it was exactly that. I knew it was like it's insane.
I just learned that it starts in Italy and goes into France. I thought it was like 80 miles, which I'm like, that's an impressive bike ride.
It's multiple days,
dude. Yeah, it's like a fucking month, and they ride 2,100 miles, crossing from.
I don't give a fuck about the Tour de France.
Neither do I.
I don't like it at all.
I didn't care until I rode my bike yesterday, 3 miles.
True,
and I was
I
like,
haven't ridden a bike in forever.
Let me see what the
It's
elites.
sick.
It's so tight, dude.
Yeah.
Especially when like I'm all about tracking times on everything now. So I was like tracking my time, and I was like, let me see what Tour de France is up to, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they're going fast.
Dude, they go fast as shit up hills, and it's 2,100 miles.
That's why they were all bro.
Why wouldn't you?
That's why you're getting into it. That's why you're getting into it, dude.
The juice is taking over my brain.
You're finding out what Floyd Landis was on. The pride of Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
How long did it take you to get back from the gym? You should check your times.
Check your times.
I checked them. It was 3 miles, about like 20. It was like 15 minutes. It wasn't great. My time was all uphill. My time was fucking trash. 3 mile times 27 minutes. I can do running 27 minutes, 3 mile.
That's incredible.
It's all right. It's not bad.
It's really good.
9-minute mile.
Yeah, that's 3 9-minute miles.
Yeah.
You should run a marathon.
I can't do like super long miles. My knees just get shattered. I'd have to, and also running crushes your T. So
That
if
makes
you
sense.
only, yeah, it does, dude.
It makes a lot of sense.
It
It's a
does.
girl running's for girls.
It is, but unless you lift and sprint, I sprint.
You got to sprint. That's
I
high
lift-
T.
lift,
Sprinting's the
sprint.
most T you can have.
Sprinting is high T.
Sprinting's crazy.
Sprinting and miles, trying to like, I want to be able to sprint, not
Running
sprint a mile.
sprinting is so fucking funny.
Sprinting's hilarious, dude. And it's nice too because there's people there who run like seriously.
Yeah.
When you're doing sprints, you blow past them, and I think it kind of pisses them off. Because there was a running club. I was there one Saturday, and there was a running club, and there was like the dude was like he seemed to be like the captain.
Running
of the
club is just a full sex club.
But it's completely.
The Austin running clubs are literally just to fuck each other.
Yeah, I mean, yes,
Yeah.
for sure. It was literally just jack dudes and babes, but we were doing sprints.
The jack dudes and babes. It's nonstop here.
Well, I know, but it was funny
Fucking
because
insane.
there was.
And then you're just blowing by them.
Because the one guy was just like, they're like doing warm ups, and then it's like you blow past them and like, guys, we're gonna do sprints after this. You want to do it? It's like, bro, we're done. Like, chill.
Yeah.
Man. Sorry, I fucking passed you. I blew you out of the fucking.
We're not going to
water.
race, dude. I already won.
You're not. But it was funny because that day it was the running club.
I already won the race.
Dude,
Obviously, you want a rematch, dude. I just humiliated you in front of all the babes.
But he was just like warming up. I think he was just being nice. Honestly, I was with my friend, just being like, dude, he's so pissed we blew past him. That guy's so fucking mad at us right now. But then there was 3 heats pretty much because there was the running club was shredded, and then the dude I was with, we're both just like kind of dad bod, and then there was like super fat dudes. And we were vibing with the super fats because we would sprint.
Super fats were in the running club?
No, they were just there.
They're just walking.
Just a super fat club.
Grazing.
I shouldn't call them super fats.
The super
They're nice
fat
guys.
club was
But
they were
pretty-
grazing on the infield.
They were pretty chunky, but we were cheering each other on because then we would sprint and they started doing sprints. And
That's
it was,
low too.
I was hyping.
Cheering each other on at a track.
Nah, when you see the fats, I see the fats a lot at the track, and I saw a father with 2 fat sons.
That's good.
And I was running 3 miles, and I was fucking hitting them with the fucking hang loose because they were. It's got to
What are
be
you guys
hard.
doing on the telephone over there?
Really? Okay.
Well, that's
now I can't think about anything else.
Yeah. Tell us and edit this out. We're gonna edit it right now. Wow. And we're back.
Hey,
how's it going?
But yeah, cheering on the fats at the track is nice.
That's awesome.
Because we had to unite. We were just
How-
2 rebel blocks.
How old were these fats?
They were like, I would say out of college age. Not they were
What
like
do you mean
younger.
by cheering on the fat? Like, what were you saying?
Well, we would run. They were kind of hyping us, and then they would run. We'd hype.
What do you
them.
mean by hyping?
Just as they were like, because you're sprinting and you're like, you get that, you need that final push. When you're like 40 meters out, you want to start giving
Are
up.
they hitting you like, let's go?
Yeah, and then they'd
Like,
pass.
push
They'd
it.
pass us and be like, come on, let's go. Just
Nice.
hyping them up.
Yeah.
Hyping the fats. We were united against the Austin Running Club, the Poly.
The poly clubs are the Austin running clubs. It's filth.
Yeah, it was the fat, slightly less fat, and the
super
ripped.
chlamydia running through that thing. Just
Yeah.
drug resistant STDs.
Oh, big time.
Coursing through all of their cocks and pussies.
Big time, dude. Dripping. I think I caught some of the drip.
The drip was probably it's like alien blood. It probably
Slipped on
burned through the ground. It was acid.
Yeah, no one hornier.
No one hornier.
Just like having like a mid-20s existential crisis. You're just running like a 4
I
minute
do
mile.
understand the meeting friends thing.
It's nice.
Getting along, but yeah, it's clearly
It was pretty. The invite to it was aggro. It was like multiple invites.
Yeah.
And I was like, guys, I'm married. I don't want to do gay stuff with the captain of the fucking
Yeah.
thing. I don't want to kiss all the girls
they're
here.
at the what's the domain a lot.
Really?
Yeah, I always see them there.
Yeah. They squat up.
Oddly, I don't get the invite.
It's fucked up.
I think they know I'm not a running
Did you just
man.
blow past them?
No, I just walk.
You got to blow past them. And they're like,
You're
dudes,
like-
we're doing sprints after this. It's
go,
like,
what the
dude,
fuck,
you
dude?
had your chance on the track, man. I fucking smoked.
You got torched.
I smoked your ass. You didn't know we were racing. Not my problem.
You got
dude.
torched by the best.
Sorry you didn't know we were racing, bro. I'm always ready to run. Yeah, the track is intense, man. There's like some people who are all. It does make me laugh when people are like, just buy a ton of shit for running. It's like, bro, people spend boku bucks on running stuff.
Yeah.
It's like you don't need it. All you gotta do is just run, dude. You don't need to buy like 14 fucking.
There's
accessories.
one in was it in Philly? There's like that shoe store.
Yes.
That's a running store.
That Philadelphia.
I've gone in there to just buy sneakers. It's so embarrassing. Clearly, I don't run.
Yeah.
And there's just everyone's in there is
There's a guy who works in there who's an ally of the podcast.
Yes.
He's an ultra marathoner. Absolutely the bro. But yeah, no, it's people are all about it, and you're like, dude, I'm really just walking in these things.
yeah. I just want something comfy. I'm here to get something comfy.
He's inspired. He has inspired me to
I'm
run.
more of a
That-
slippers man.
True. Hoka does make slippers. That would be kind of nice.
What?
Yeah, I spied them when I was in California. I said that'd be nice.
That would be a nice treat.
Still so goddamn cheap. I saw them there and I said, not yet. I can't get the Hoka slippers just yet. But yeah, that one day I'll treat myself. But yeah, dude, come Saturday. What, dude? You can totally.
I would love to hit the track Saturday.
Dude, we're gonna sprint after.
Sign me up.
You can totally come.
Sign me up.
I will say, sprinting.
Just put out a flyer.
Sprinting feels good. Sprinting.
I'll be there now.
Sprinting feels great.
It's been a while.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't do when I first started doing it. My fingertips would be numb. For like when I was running, I'd feel the blood just leave my hands.
Oh,
and be
wow.
Like, whoa. Let's get out. You know, because when you run, you form new veins and capillaries and shit. That's why I really like it.
Yeah,
it's kind of cool.
That is cool.
So otherwise, just veins are getting clogged and dying every day. And if you run, your body, you're like you have instead of like I mean, you obviously I guess it helps your muscles, but like your vein. You know, I learned that from, by the way. I don't think I had when you were gone. I had a penis guy. I did a Zoom with the penis guy. Janice.
Janice
Biffrens.
His name's Janice?
That's like his pseudonym for his penis polys a day and put them in my garden.
It's really nice.
It's awesome. I have so many roly polies. So yeah, I got the bug tank's nice, man. Because otherwise, you got to carry them in your. You ever try to carry a roly poly in your hand for like? They're escape artists. So yeah, I got some bug tanks.
It's been 30 years.
yeah, I'm telling you,
since I've tried.
It's just as hard. They escape. So
I bought a bug light.
You got a bug light?
I got a bug zapper out there. That's kind of the opposite of what you're doing, but
hey,
just as fun.
You're battling.
You sit in the hot tub and all of a sudden, God damn, that guy! You get some of these the bugs out here are so big.
My dad's big on.
They
buzzing.
die. They go. You hear them hit the fucking bug light, and they go, Jesus! God damn! Another great investment. Taking care of yourself. You're talking about these bugs.
I didn't even think about
Matt,
that.
why don't you think about yourself? Traditional therapy can get crazy expensive though, like between $100 to $250 a month or more or something like that. Therapy is worth it though, and you do have options like BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it. It could help you save up to 50% per session while getting you the help you need. I've had a lot of sessions where I think about myself.
Yeah,
take care of myself. I like therapy because I've benefited from therapy.
Yeah, I think it's nice. I think it's a nice thing to do.
Everyone could learn something from therapy.
Yeah, you can just
because
learn
it teaches you positive coping skills,
like how dumb your family is,
and set boundaries.
How you're doomed.
Yeah, basically, you get on a Zoom call and you talk about how dumb your family is.
Hate to break it to you, your family are idiots, and you're doomed.
With BetterHelp, you can work toward being the best version of yourself while saving money. And because everything is online, it's easier to get into a session with your schedule. I love getting online sessions.
Love that.
With just a few clicks, you can be talking to one of their therapists. You can even switch therapists at any time for any reason. Your well-being is worth it. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
And also, you can't use the tokens for those either.
No tokens.
I tried.
Yeah, the tokens?
You cannot use tokens for the.
You're stuck with those. You made a mistake. You bought some tokens. But you can talk to BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it.
Yeah.
About that. The BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it.
Hey.
Get in front of the camera. You know the rules.
Yeah, get in front of the camera.
Hey, everybody. It's Amir. May 9th and May 10th, I'm going to be at Coastal Creative in Florida. You guys got to come to that, please. And then also,
where's Coastal Creative in Florida?
St. Pete, Florida. St. Petersburg, Florida, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. That'll be a hoot. And then Optimum Noctis at the Creek in the Cave, May 6th. We have a great lineup.
Oh, who's on it?
Nate Marshall.
Okay.
And
Good
if
job.
you're in Philadelphia on May 6th instead of Austin, Texas, please come to my show at Helium, Philadelphia on May 6th. Please. Thank you.
May 31st, go to Des Moines, Iowa. May 31st, I'll be at the Wells Fargo Arena in Des Moines, Iowa. Go to that. May 31st, Iowa.
This very weekend, Cobb's Comedy Club, San Francisco, California, 5-1 to 5-3. Crest Theater, Sacramento, California, Neptune Theater, Seattle, Washington, and the Hollywood Improv.
Neptune's awesome.
Neptune should be sick.
You get some really good shows.
I know. This is the final leg for the taping.
Those are all great venues.
I'm pumped, man. And also, I'll be doing a live taping at the Ontario, California Improv coming up. I didn't list it yet, but
It's going to be great.
I can't wait.
I'm excited to see your new hour on tape.
Thank
'cause
you. I can't wait.
It's a really good hour.
Thank you, bro.
And I like it.
Appreciate you, bro.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye. Oh, bro.
We're flying.
Macchiato's hitting.
Yeah.
Dang. I'm a big espresso guy now.
Yeah. Sabrina.
Shots of it. What'd you say?
Sabrina Carpenter.
Who's Sabrina
It's just
Carpenter?
me, espresso.
Dude, you know what I've been thinking about? Did you see the whole thing now about, I think it's kind of already out the news cycle, but white rappers getting crushed for going country?
Getting what?
Getting crushed for like people who were white rappers that now are doing country.
Oh, like Post?
Yeah, well, there's a
Yeah.
couple others, not just him. Well, it's like there's Machine Gun Kelly, not country specifically, but him going to punk
Yeah.
music, blah, blah, blah.
They tried to get
Post. They're saying stuff about Post Malone.
They always try to trash Post.
But it's also like
Post is
Beyonce's
Post
doing
is the
country.
fucking man.
Post is the man.
He's a fucking beast. Beyonce's doing country.
Yeah,
but that's
Which
fine.
is fine. I don't care. But it's
Nah,
like, why
nah.
are you attacking my fucking...
Black people invented country.
True.
She can
Black
do
people
that.
invented
Fair
country.
enough.
Facts.
They
She
definitely
coming.
invented country.
She coming.
She's coming. They
She
invented
coming.
the cowboy hat too, and being a cowboy, and they invented all of it.
I think nobody should care about any of it.
Yeah, man.
Hey, agreed.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Wait, is that the point everybody's been trying to make?
Yeah, that's
It's
definitely what we're
goddamn
trying
music.
to make.
It's goddamn music.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
also like, dude, I'm all about the bag, dude.
They
They're
tried to
getting
get
the
Harlow
bag.
for that.
See, but
For what? What'd he do?
Harlow sang a song at the in like with an orchestra or something like that.
Yeah.
And he's still rapping.
Yeah, but
He's
it's like,
fully
what the
rapping.
fuck?
He's not even changing genres. He's still rapping. He just did it at an event. Somebody filmed it, and they were like, "Hate to see white people use our culture to advance themselves and then abandon us." It's like,
My thing is like, okay, what about the bag, dude? It's the bag.
You gotta respect somebody getting the
Get
bag.
the bag.
I'm a
That's what I'm
big
saying. I'm
bag.
all the bag. That was, dude. Jim Jones had the best take on the whole whatchamacallit, Drake suing UMG.
yeah,
They're like, don't you think it's bad for hip hop? And Jim Jones was on someone's podcast, and he was like, "Bro, he's getting the bag." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm kind of with that."
Kevin Iso hit me with that because I've always complained about tweets and opinions. He's like, "You're on Black Twitter." He's like, he also loves that I'm on Black Twitter.
It's very funny.
I'm on Black Twitter, and it works.
You might have
I
wrote
get-
that article at the Root.
Maybe I did.
But it works getting you fired up.
No, it works. And then I realized, it's not a unique thought. We've talked about it before, but everybody's algorithm, like it's like if I was a black person and saw white Twitter, I'd be like, God damn, these honkies are fucking racist,
Bro,
That is-
I'm on white Twitter, bro.
I think I got white Twitter because of like everybody I know.
Yeah.
And that's what it'll do to you. It'll be like,
oh yeah,
it'll just show you the worst things. I think my algorithm doesn't know though. It shows me black, like the shit that it would show white people to get y'all fired up, but it
Yes.
also shows me the shit that gets us fired up, so I can kind of exist.
Oh,
in
no,
a
you're just-
nice
yeah.
middle ground.
I
of,
got
like,
both. I get both.
It's that kind of keeps you sane. I think
I get
It helps.
my ex is for real. Like I open it and it's like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
It's like, can we all agree that they're just not good? And I'm like, yeah, yo,
Fine, I'll say it.
they do it. It's all those guys like, I'm just gonna say this.
Nobody's said it in the last 5 seconds. I'll say it.
It's got to be a business
5,000
model
likes.
thing. It's just a business model thing, though.
It is.
It's like, yeah, you
It's
get
the algorithm.
Yeah,
It's designed
Drives
to
it
make
up.
you angry.
it's fucking wild, man.
Adam Curtis hit that.
Mhm.
Fucked me up.
Yeah, and
We
that,
gotta get a new Adam Curtis doc.
we do, man.
It's been a while. I keep looking for him.
Well, that shit about how they claim that they can literally watch your like micro expressions as you read stuff, and they'll go, "Yup," and they'll keep feeding you shit like that.
You
Like
watch
you're
me go.
Just
But is that what they say? That the thing's watching your like
Yes,
your
it's-
camera is watching. Your
I
face
read a
while you-
thing years ago, and they said they were watching your face through your camera and gauging like how long you're staying on a thing, all of that stuff.
God.
And if you got the wearables, they can literally track your biometrics and be like, it's working on it.
Yeah.
It's not working on me, dude. Why do they keep sending it to me? Why do I-
Fuck do they keep sending me these?
I'm just clutching my
fucking
pearls
hot
and going,
ladies?
yeah,
Every
true.
time I see the hot ladies, I go, get the fuck off my page.
And they know, yeah, they notice too because they go, it's like scroll,
Yep. Stay
back up for
there.
a second, down, down, back up.
I hate how well it knows exactly the kind of lady you want to see too. It's not just it's like generic hot lady. It's like he likes hot ladies. It's
I
like,
could have
no.
got your algorithm without ever even knowing you.
It's just ladies about to be
I could have
fat.
seen you and go, thick talk.
This is my whole
thick
algorithm.
talk.
I can't.
I wonder
stop
if I
it.
could have got
Yeah.
Meezy's.
Yeah, Meezy's is just like a lady going,
Yeah. hot Asian.
yeah.
Oh wait, like for a babe of the week or
your algo?
No, I mean just guessing a guy's what his
his lady's
hot
in
algorithm
cosplay.
is. Yours is cosplay.
Yeah, it's white ladies pretending to be Japanese.
So, so a black lady dressed as a anime character kind of did it for
I
me.
wouldn't have guessed yours. Just so you know, I would have not got yours.
I don't know. I cast a wide net. Yeah, I rule of thumb. I feel like if you're with a babe and she can gain weight, but the freak has to increase with the weight. So the bigger they get, the bigger of a freak they have to become. That's my rule of thumb.
That's totally fair.
You can get as big as you want, but like
you're talking about pig wife.
Yeah, yeah. The bigger you get,
a true pig wife.
Exactly.
Yes.
For every pound, for every 10, let's say every 10 pounds got to be a new thing you unlock that you do.
Pig wife sounds kind of nice.
I'm not gonna, who would deny it?
A pretty pig wife? Like a BBW?
It doesn't matter.
Whatever
Pig
you
wife.
get, bro. Whatever you get.
There were guys, there were some pig moms.
Yeah.
That you would see growing up and you go, God damn, that guy's got a pig mom. I bet she's a
You got to dial up the freak.
She
I'm
must
not
be a
saying
pig
look,
wife.
I'm not trying to be a dick. That is just my rule of thumb. People can do whatever they want. You are free to gain as much as you please. Every 10, 20 pounds, it'd be like an RPG. You got to unlock a new thing.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, well.
Yeah, you better get to the gym. Otherwise, something real bad happens. Something I don't even want to do happens.
I'm doing it for us. But that would be, imagine that. For every 20 LBs, it's just like a new act where you're like, whoa.
Damn, I'd be a
freak
bitch. I gotta get to the gym right now. I'm a freak bull.
True, man. You just be at one point, you'd be like, I just gotta hit a Diddy party, bro. I have not been going to the gym. I just gotta go deep now. I'd be willing to see what there's got to be like the X and Y axis.
Yeah.
I wonder what where you would tap out at.
As far as the size, of the pig
when
wife.
weight goes up, the X, you go further out the X axis.
I mean, you might get to the point where you get like a lady you gotta, put in a flatbread. I mean, it might get to the point where you got to take out a wall to get her out of the house. If you have a giant blob pig wife,
yeah,
and you can just anything you want, you go in there.
Yeah, that's the deal.
You are mine.
The crane comes in. You're just like, no. They rip your ceiling off. You go, no.
No, you can't take my blob.
Hold on, let me get her back in his rabbit hutch.
Oh, yeah. Blob wife.
Pure blob. Pure job of the hut. That'd be job of the slut, dude.
Job of the slut. You'd be in a metal bikini standing next to her going, she just kept eating. Now I'm a fucking freak.
You'd be like Han Solo on the edge of that fucking ring. You get sucked into the ring like, no.
You get a blob wife. There are dudes obviously with blob wives.
Yeah, oh for sure.
I love the 1,000-pound sisters or whatever that shit is.
So tight.
TLC keeps trotting out blobs.
So tight.
So sick.
It would be. I mean, again, it's like you just have to use your imagination, but you could probably go pretty. It'd be pretty wild.
Yeah, you can fuck every part of her.
Yeah.
Like
and
you
then
fuck her arm.
Yeah, and then you would start with I've talked about feeders and gainers. You know what feeders and gainers are, Nate?
No.
A feeder and a gainer. It's a
feeder and gainer.
Feeders and gainers. It's a fetish. I like talked about this to someone recently, like assuming he knew what I was talking about. And he's like, "What the fuck? What,
dude?
Like a bit of a feeder, aren't you?" So a feeder is when you. So if you're a gainer, you're just someone who's you're sniffing others. Yeah, you're just going to feed them. Your fetish is getting people fat.
Yeah.
And their fetish is becoming your little fat blob. And you can just get into that whole thing where it's like you want to be like, yeah, eat up, babe.
I wish I could dabble in
I see the
different
wheels
types of
turning
love.
over there. Lemiz, are you sleepy?
Yeah, I'm a little sleepy.
He's groggy, bro.
Why are you so groggy?
I was having a hoot last night.
Oh, the live show was last night.
Yeah.
So you're with the babes.
Yeah, I was with the bros and the babes.
PITM babe crew.
Yeah. I had a long one,
Yo.
Tied it on.
What do you think about getting a something of a mascot for PITM? Maybe a blob. You guys could get a blob.
Pig
I
blob.
would love to have a fat lady just hang around the pod, chime in with her opinions.
Yeah, man.
I think it has to be Fair Abraham, honestly.
But you got a blob. Is she willing to gain for you guys?
For the right price, I bet she would gain.
I think Aaron said the funniest thing on the pod, but not actually. She said I was playing Bitcoin, and I think about it like every day.
What do you mean?
Well, yeah, what's that
She's talking about buying and selling Bitcoin.
She
said I was playing Bitcoin.
I don't understand. Like she's saying, like it was just that's how she.
I think
referred
what the joke is that she has such a lack of understanding of what Bitcoin is that she thinks it's an online game.
She was like, I was playing.
Oh, like
Bitcoin.
it's Minecraft or something.
Yeah.
That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure.
It's made me laugh every day since.
Did you guys confront her on the poop video?
No, people are pretty upset about it.
I didn't get to that part.
Can't bring up the poop vid.
Not even a confrontation. It's like an exploration. Just
We
like, yo.
we were beating around the.
I heard
poop
you
bush.
beating around the bush a little.
Yeah.
How did you beat around the
cake
bush?
farts get brought up.
Yeah.
What?
They were bringing up like, have you ever done cake farts?
That's so. It is funny when you get someone on. You're like, I'm bringing it up, and the whole time you're like.
We only stood 10 toes, I think, one time. It was
The non-porn thing?
no, she was trying to say she doesn't. We are big on if you charge for your OnlyFans but don't show tits.
Yeah.
Not okay. And she was, talking about she doesn't show tits on her main thing, and we didn't let it slide. I was pretty proud of that.
Wait, what's the beyond the main thing?
Like your
It
main,
was pretty
your main
tough
feet.
of you for 3 men in a room to confront
You don't know how
a
hard
woman.
it was.
That's pretty awesome. You guys did that.
It wasn't as mean as it sounded. She laughed.
So it's like there's another level you can unlock for that.
For what?
For tits. You said the main thing. What's
she was saying hers was they're giving all this free plugs. She was saying hers was free, and she charges for extra stuff, which is fine. I
That's
think.
fine.
But if you charge at all,
as a gatekeepers,
you know what? I like it.
Somebody's got to keep the law around there.
You gotta pay to see some titties.
Wouldn't this be a great gift? We were saying this on the pod. Wouldn't this be a great gift if your lady just was like, I put $100 on your OnlyFans account. Have a blast.
No, I'm not in a poly relationship.
That's not poly. You think porn is
circling
poly?
the drain?
That's
I think it's keeping you locked in to not stepping out. You think it is?
I think it's
freaky,
slightly
bro.
freak shit.
I think I'd be very happy if my lady.
Now,
was
if
just
my blob were to approach me like that,
How much does my wife weigh at this point? If she's a blob, then by all means, yes.
I would love to dabble in multiple types of like love, like blob love. What Kanye's got going on, love.
just like pure exhibitionism.
Yeah, pure exhibitionism, like super like.
What about if you
Vanilla.
exhibit the blob?
Wait, what if what?
Exhibit the blob.
Like I would be the blob.
Charge people to come
How?
in.
I'm saying just
be rich.
View the blob.
Just get a PR company just to take pictures of your scantily clad blob in public.
You would probably make $100,000 a year. Just have the fattest lady on OnlyFans.
Yeah.
People are gonna
For sure.
You're gonna get
You
100,000 was shooting low.
Yeah. Now we're talking pimping.
Yeah.
now we're talking we're pimping the blob.
You're gonna get that fucking pimping the blob. You're gonna get that dragon chain back out. You're gonna be back. The dragon chain. You're gonna be pimping a blob.
Once we start pimping the blob, we all hit piercing pagoda and get like the $132 silver chains. That'd be so sick.
We could get our hands on a blob around here.
They're out there.
You can get
can
one.
find a blob.
We
pretty
gotta get her
easy.
Dumbo drop though, bro. I don't feel like growing my blob.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah,
I don't have the patience
I
to
don't
grow
think
my
we have
blob.
the patience, or I mean that. Yeah, we could airdrop a blob in here.
Have a blob dropped off by
We get the
drone.
blob out in the Lemaire room.
True.
Yeah, and that's got a good glass. We could charge people to go look at it.
Yeah, but then you need the ranch hand back. You need the ranch hand.
The ranch hand would be tending to the blob. But I know what you would do, you little devil.
True.
You would take it. I'd catch you snacking on the blob.
This whole operation would fall apart. It'd be nothing
Yeah.
but infighting. Be like, dude, I saw you with the blob. What the fuck?
A lot of
dude?
infighting. People would be sneaking out to the blob room. A lot of trips to the blob
I had a
room.
guy hit me up recently. He was like, you can buy apparently gorilla food, and it's like the same macros for people, but it's like $2 a day. So,
oh, you mean for the blob?
no, I'm saying I would never feed. I would feed the blob. The blob is fucking queen, dude.
Yeah.
That'd be Uber Eats. Feeding the blob gorilla food would be fucked. If we fell in hard times, we'd have no other choice than to feed our. We'd have to feed.
Gotta keep her satiated.
Yeah, you can buy apparently like primate food, and it's like the same macros, and it's like human grade. And it's like $3. Some guy was like, "You think I should do this?" I was like, "I don't know, dude."
Yes.
I was like, "If you want." He's like, "It's so cheap." This is true. It'd be pretty fucking sick just crushing gorilla feed.
It's probably terrible.
Oh, it's got to be so bad.
And they're
But if you're talking,
there's not even any good tasty trees in there. They're vegetarian.
Yeah, you might as well just do the McDonald's.
It's a little omnivore.
Did you ever see those guys who are like,
herbivore.
yeah, true. Omnivore. No, aren't they omnivore? No, yeah, they're.
No, I think gorillas are herbivores.
Yeah, what the fuck? Those macros must be fucked.
I think with animals though, you toss fucking anything in there.
Yeah, true.
You
Beef
know?
them up.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. Yeah, you could
I think
really
they feed chimkins to
Has anyone put a gorilla on steroids before?
Shit.
That would be sick. We need another pool house for our juiced up gorilla.
Juiced up fucking silverback gorilla. And
now we're getting in the darker corners of the internet.
Push comes to shove. Now we take OnlyFans by storm.
Brother, I'm right there with you.
Somebody forgets to lock the. You know?
You teach it sign language. It's just going, take me to the blob. Take me to the blob.
It would need the blob. It'd be like Pete the dolphin. The blob would fly away. He would kill himself.
One day they would come take your blob. Once a lady's 600
The government
pounds,
would find out.
Once a lady's 600